Welcome to Chinese Novel Audio Wave. Chapter 151. Ding! Congratulations, you have completed the S-rank trial, and the professional has broken through to the SS rank. Unlock the SS rank world crossing permission, unlock the 60 level upper limit. When your level reaches level 51, you get 20 free attribute points. At this time, Lin Kong has 927 attribute points unassigned. He added points according to the method of 600 force and 327 minutes. Health, 640 all attacks, 41,316. Attack speed, 29/s. It took me more than 2 months to reach level 51. My upgrade speed is first class. Lin Kong said with emotion. His leveling speed is definitely not top-notch. Like those professionals who have experience bonus talents, or who have been brushing the threshold-free world, the upgrade speed is definitely not slower than him. But in terms of combat power, he is definitely the highest. Through the system authority, you can get the SSS order no threshold world teleportation volume. At present, I need to complete 3 things. First, recruit followers from the dungeon world. Second, obtain enough enhancement stones. Third, obtain legendary occupations. Lin Kong thought calmly. His purpose in recruiting followers is to develop the world he controls. It's a waste to hold the world token in your hand. However, Lin Kong intends to obtain the enhancement stone first. This is the easiest thing to do. His plan was to buy enhancement stones from other guilds. Because the trading area can't buy it, Lin Kong opens the friend list and searches for the last added guild leader friends. He was thinking about whom to trade with. An idea came into view. Errol. By the way, Ella is from the Mozarans family. As a family of gods, its background must be deeper than the guild organization of Deep Blue Star. If you buy a strengthening stone from the guild in Nanming City, he estimated that he bought nearly 1,000 at most. So, Lin Kong sent a message to Errol and asked tentatively. Soon. The other party replied. Ella, how many power stones do you need? Lin Kong made some estimates. The equipment to be enhanced is the Kill Hunter. He only intends to strengthen to level 7, and it will cost about 4,760 enhancement stones. So, Lin Kong replied, I need 4,760 pieces. I need to ask my father's opinion on this matter, and I'll give you an accurate answer later, said Ella. Lin Kong agreed. Black God Galaxy My Fought Civilization. Ariel stood quietly in the room, her long blonde hair tied into a ponytail, hanging down from her waist along the soft line of her back. Upon receiving the news from Lin Kong, a hint of smile and doubt appeared on her fair face. Isn't Yang Ye the descendant of the domain master? Why did he buy a low-level item like enhancement stone from me? Ella frowned slightly and whispered in her mouth. Soon. She became quiet again. Errol immediately found her father, Aesop, the current head of the Mozarans family. Father, I have something I need to tell you. Ella said calmly. What's up? Seeing that his daughter took the initiative to look for him, Aesop had a kind smile on his face. A friend wants to buy 4,760 strengthening stones from me. This is the first time Aesop has heard the word friend come out of her daughter's mouth. He was suddenly a little nervous. Is your friend male or female? Man, he is the descendant of the domain owner. Ariel answered truthfully, her face unchanged. Descendants of the domain owner. Daughter, are you sure your friend's identity is this? Aesop's face turned serious. She nodded lightly and said, in a trial world, I witnessed him single-handedly singled out professionals from the entire world. I even saw that he has more than one legendary talent. Ariel spoke out her guesses. After listening, Aesop pondered for a moment, then gave a positive answer, as long as the transaction volume is less than 20,000, it is up to you, daughter. Even if your friend is not a descendant of the domain owner, it is worth making friends based on the strength you describe about him. Ella's eyes couldn't help showing joy. Immediately, she turned around and went to the warehouse to take the strengthening stone with her own authority. Hey, the female university is not in the middle. Seeing this scene, Aesop felt a little heartache for some reason, as if something important had been taken away. After Arlo got the enhancement stone, she sent it to Lin Kong. She received a brief message. Yang Yat, thank you. Ella snorted a few times. A smile appeared in his clear eyes. Residential area of Nanming City. Ding! You have received a transaction application. Lin Kong opens the panel. It was found that the price of the strengthening stone was only 10,000, and the purchase price of the major guilds in Nanming City was more than 10,000. The deal is entirely in his favor. Lin Kong is somewhat grateful. After replying the message to the other party, click Agree to the transaction. You get 4,760 enhanced stones. You lost 47.6 million denominations. Then, Lin Kong opens the reinforcement system. Put the killer hunter in the gear slot. Hint, level 1 enhancement, the success rate is 100%. Consumption, 28 enhancement stones, 2,800 denominations. Whether to strengthen. 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 Lin Kong's luck value is not bad, and he has been strengthened to level 4 in one breath, and he has not failed. Consumed 840 enhancement stones. Hint, level 5 enhancement, the success rate is 50%. Consumption, 700 enhancement stones, 70,000 denomination coins. Is it enhanced? If it fails, it will clear the enhancement level and need to start all over again. But it can increase the success rate by 20% by doubling the plain coins. Lin Kong directly spent 280,000 to strengthen to level 4. Level 6, cost 1.61 million. Level 7 costs 4.39 million. All of the enhancement stones are just exhausted. He looked at the enhanced longbow attribute. Killing Hunter, Soul, Strengthening plus 7. Quality, Deity level, 50. Bonus, Attack plus 4496, Strength plus 2448, Constitution plus 2448, Agility plus 2048, Spirit plus 2048. Attributes increased by 1/5. The reinforcement is complete. Lin Kong said with satisfaction. He glanced at the friend panel. Ningqing was still in a special world state. What activity is Ningqing participating in? He hasn't come out yet. Lin Kong shook his head. It was the same when he was a child. What happened to Ningqing, he always kept it in his heart, never told him, and solved it silently. He would only know what happened when it was over. But it's different now. My strength is about to catch up with Ningqing. Lin Kong secretly said. He closes the list at will. Go out for a meal and rest. Lin Kong leaves the room. His destination was a nearby restaurant called Lin Song. Pedestrians come and go on the street. Hint, discover 3 sources of crisis. Lin Kong glanced calmly. 6 people came into view. His eyes suddenly narrowed. 3 of them caught Lin Kong's attention. They both have a silver bracelet on their right hand. It's exactly the same as the one in Ningqing's hand. Generally speaking, such standard items are status symbols. Lin Kong always thought that Ningqing's bracelet was just a piece of equipment. Unexpectedly, with an unexpected discovery. Ningqing is someone from another organization. He was a little complicated inside. The symbol of the hunting party is a black short sword, not a bracelet. I saw 6 people walking out of the city. Lin Kong hesitated for a moment, then resolutely turned on the shadow transformation skill, escaped into the shadow world, and followed in their footsteps. Chapter 152 The 6 strangers left the city and took the chariot to the wild area. Lin Kong hides in the shadow of the car in a disguised state. The 6 looked calm, and no one spoke. He used probing. The investigation result of the trio of silver bracelets is LV59. It should have an anti-detection prop or ability. The results of the other 3 probes were normal. I have to find out who they really are. Lin Kong's eyes were solemn. The 3 people with silver bracelets are related to Ningqing's organizational identity. The normal trio had ill will towards him. Obviously knew him. And Lin Kong's second identity is Eternal Night, which is nothing new among the major forces of Deep Blue Star. After a few hours, we arrived at our destination. They leave the chariot. Lin Kong followed back to the ground, surrounded by a forest. He quickly flashed into the shadow of another big tree. After opening the map system, the coordinates are displayed. Nanming City Outdoor SSS-1 District. Area with the highest level of danger. Almost no one came. What are these people doing in the wild? Lin Kong squinted to observe the situation. At this time, the man dressed as a mage in the trio of silver bracelets said in a deep voice, "Shen Lin, hurry up and start the ceremony." The person known as Shen Lin smiled hoarsely, "GG, we will hold a summoning ceremony, but I also hope that you can abide by the agreement and bring eternal night from the city afterward. The soul of this arrogant must first be given to His Highness the Great God of the Black Moon." When referring to the God of the Black Moon, fanaticism appeared in the eyes of the 3 of them. "Don't worry, the reputation of the hunting god is worthy of your trust and will never violate the contract," the sorcerer said quietly. The 2 of them looked at each other with a mysterious smile. "It is good." Shen Lin led his teammates and began to place the formation. A full moon hangs high in the sky. Under the moonlight, the woods are full of shadows. This is Lin Kong's hiding place. Do these guys really think of me as a soft persimmon that I can pinch? A killing intent appeared in Lin Kong's eyes. However, from their conversations, Lin Kong knew the background of the 2 parties. Black Moon Cult and Hunting God Guild. They are all the top private organizations of Deep Blue Star. Ningqing originally joined the Hunting God Guild. Lin Kong secretly said. Hunting God is the most mysterious organization. However, they did not do anything bad for human beings, so in the official announcement, they belonged to a neutral organization. The Black Moon Cult is a hostile organization. It is the existence that everyone shouts and beats. Lin Kong didn't expect that the hunter would collude with the Black Moon sect, and he would also use him as a trading condition. I am a transcendence. It is impossible for the god-hunting organization to not know. If that's the case, why do they think they can catch me in the safe zone? Lin Kong pondered. The 3 of the Black Moon sect activated the magic circle and threw thousands of hideous monster corpses into the magic circle. Hoo! The bloody storm spread all around. Boom! A dark crack appeared in the air, and there was an aura of depression and madness in it. A black dragon flew out. 7 blood-red chains in the depths of the magic circle, wrapped around the body of the black dragon, blocking it. Dark Dragon Lord Second God Domain, sealed 60 seconds. Grade, 62, 82. Rank, SSS. Divinity, 9, 19. Damn human, how dare you seal the great dark dragon! The black dragon roared frantically. A false god dares to claim to be great, keep your mouth shut. Shen Lin snorted coldly and waved his hand to summon the bloody whip to hit it. In the hearts of the Black Moon believers, only the god of the Black Moon is qualified to be named great. He turned his head and said, Wang Long, it's your turn to take action, what's going on? The 3 of the Black Moon sect suddenly found that their bodies could not move. A strange smile appeared on the face of the hunter. Damn it! Wang Long, what have you done? Are you going to break the contract? They shouted in horror. Of course I'll send you to death. The leading mage sneered. The three of them used their skills to easily kill the people of the Black Moon sect. Because of the breach of the contract, the sky fell with the power of punishment from the god of the Black Moon. Suddenly, an invisible barrier rose up, dissolving the power of punishment. How can a mere low-level divine power be able to compete with the supreme power of the gods of the void? Wang Long looked at the corpse of the Black Moon cultist with disdain. With the enchantment of the gods, suppress the black dragon. A cold voice came from behind. The faces of the three changed greatly, and they shouted respectfully in an instant, His Royal Highness Umas. At the same time, there was a system prompt in Lin Kong's ear. Ding! You trigger the system mission, kill the Void Apostle who smuggled into the real world. Void Apostle! Lin Kong was shocked. He suddenly looked forward, and behind the three of them, a gate to the void emerged, and a young man with a calm face walked out of it. LV-65 Extraordinary Field. The Hunting God organization is actually related to the Void Apostle. The situation was unexpected. Lin Kong continued to observe the situation. The three Wang Long stretched out their bracelets and summoned a silver barrier, suppressing the level of the Dark Dragon to level 59, and its divinity became 0. Void Apostle Yomis took action. He killed the dragon with ease. The dragon's body condensed into a divine blood crystal and merged into its own body. Yes, this time I absorbed 5 points of divinity and the ability of the black dragon. Umas was very satisfied. He looked back at Wang Long, took out 3 black-blue crystals, and said, This is a void crystal, use it, you will become senior members of the organization. Thank you, Your Highness. Wang Long was excited and used the void crystal without hesitation. Black and blue light poured into the body. An aura of brutality came out of them. This is... Lin Kong's eyes widened. He was all too familiar with this scent. The breath that once flashed across Ning Qing's body was exactly the same as this one. Umas took out 3 identical silver bracelets and continued, This is a level 65 void bracelet. Before reaching level 65, it can suppress the power of the blood of the void and prevent it from getting out of control. They happily accepted the reward. Umas looked down at the 3 of them indifferently, with an imperceptible mockery in his eyes. He said in a low voice, Awakening the blood of the void, you can offset the influence of the will of the world to a certain extent. Next, you can implement the plan to capture Yang Ye and go find him. You don't have to look for it. Suddenly, a cold voice echoed in the forest. Umas' eyes narrowed, he turned his head to look, and Lin Kong's figure came into view. Soul Arrow. Blood Flame Spear. Rain of Blood Arrows. Lin Kong resolutely used his skills. Umas tried to escape into the space to escape, but the soul arrow ignored the space and hit the opponent's soul directly. 25W. 461W. Umas turned into an ice sculpture. Judging from the damage numbers, the opponent is at least 40% free from damage. The Transcendent Domain provides 20% damage free, and the remaining 20% must come from divinity. But Lin Kong's damage is explosive, and his single target skills are all aimed at Umas. The enemy's HP plummeted to 0. A level 51 ant dares to take the initiative to send it to the door. Yanjai, I will let you know how heavy the price of attacking me is. Umas stood there indifferently. The faint blue radiance enveloped it, and its body swelled rapidly, eventually turning into a 200-meter frost giant. Chapter 153. There were only 2 people left in the forest, and the other 3 members of the Hunting God organization had died. Lin Kong unleashes the exploration technique. Frost Giant Transcendent Domain. Level 65. HP 250 million. Only get level and HP data. But a normal level 65 class might not even have half of Umas's HP. At this time, the Frost Giant stretched out his arm, and endless cold air rushed from all directions, converging into thousands of sharp ice thorns, hanging high in the sky. Die, Level 51 ants. Yumis gave the order to attack. The icicles fell overwhelmingly. Can't resist this one. Through the previous speculation, the opponent has 20 points of divine blessing, and his attack power is at least 400,000. Shadow Mark. Holy Hunt. Extreme Killing. Lin Kong unlocks all skills. Its own speed has exceeded 14 times the speed of sound. After images were left in the air, in the blink of an eye, he had already run over a distance of over 1,000 meters, performed a light and shadow transition, and the whole person appeared on the edge of the attack range. 103W, 103W. Lin Kong was attacked only twice. These Void Apostles, because they devoured the talents and abilities of many professionals, everyone's strength is abnormal. Hey, hey, hey. Lin Kong started shooting arrows with his backhand. His attack speed reached 36 arrows per second. 28W, 28W, 28W. Plus the additional damage of archery. The second injury reached 11.16 million. In 5 seconds, he dealt a huge amount of 55.8 million real injuries, and Yumi's health bar was reduced by 1/5. Hehe, your explosive skills are over. Next, it's my turn to attack. The frost giant waved his hand and summoned the cold air to try to freeze Lin Kong. But it didn't work. The purification buff takes effect, directly making him immune to control and negative effects. It can actually dispel the freezing effect of the legendary priority. It seems that the quality of your purification ability is not low. Yumi's eyes were full of greed. He can't wait to devour Lin Kong now and get all of Lin Kong's abilities. Yumi's turn to release another skill, locking his body. Thunder Sword. 170W. Lin Kong's blood volume plummeted. His expression remained calm. After all, he has the death gift, and he can still run if he can't beat him. Naturally, he is full of confidence. Lin Kong kept pulling the bowstring and shooting arrows one by one. 5W, plus 5W, 5W, plus 5W. Under normal conditions, his damage is not low, and he can absorb more than 1.5 million HP. The two sides got into a fight. In terms of HP alone, Lin Kong is at a complete disadvantage. After a minute, his health is close to zero. On the other hand, Yuma still has hundreds of millions of lives. This is also impossible. Divine power is too terrifying. Originally, only those who reached level 80 and awakened the sub-god realm could master divinity. But these Void Apostles forcibly devoured the divine. It enables them to master the power close to the realm of gods in advance. Finally resist the next attack. Lin Kong's health is 0. Ding! To trigger the death gift, please specify the resurrection location. In situ. Lin Kong stood up full of blood. He plans to fight once, and if he doesn't get the benefit of the attack, next time, he will retreat without hesitation. Ding! You get the benefit, Super Moment Sniper, refresh the effect after leaving this world. Super Moment Sniper, after attacking, the range of any attack is plus 100%, the upper limit is 1000%. For every 100 meters of distance, the crit damage plus 50%, the upper limit is 200%. It will be cleared after the battle. Very good. Lin Kong's eyes brightened slightly. He re-entered the fight, but the damage changed drastically. 19W, 19W, 19W. Hey? How many times his damage has been increased? Is it a special ability again? Yuma's face froze. His inner greed for powerful abilities made him continue to fight against Lin Kong. After 10 seconds, Yuma's has less than 50 million health, while Lin Kong is full of health. How can such a powerful ability last so long? He was horrified. Yuma's didn't run away, he felt that Lin Kong's ability would end in the next second. Another few seconds passed. He suddenly realized that his life was running out. Damn, I have to retreat. As soon as the idea of Yumis appeared, he was shot by an arrow and turned into an ice sculpture. As a frost giant, the ice resistance reaches more than 95%. The freezing only lasted for a moment. Yet he still couldn't move. Yumis also has a paralysis effect that lasts for 3 seconds. Watching himself die. In the real world, Void Apostles not only cannot use props and equipment, but also cannot use the resurrection ability of swallowing. Unless he has the ability to resurrect himself. Otherwise there is only a dead end. Ding! You complete the system task and get 30 world coins. SSS Tier System Reward X1, Transcendence Value plus 100. Lin Kong directly receives SSS Tier System Rewards. Get a Talisman. Amulet of Life, can be advanced. Quality, SSS. Effect, holding this item, when the world is settled, the free attribute point gain plus 200%. Advanced condition, Fusion of Life Divine Power. Good stuff. Lin Kong was a little overjoyed. If you can integrate divine power, you can continue to evolve. Which worlds have the God of Life? Lin Kong pondered. Generally speaking, it is only possible for a true god to appear in a legendary world. He enters the SSS tier world at most. Of course, there are true gods in special SSS level worlds, but they are not gods of life, but gods who master other laws. Lin Kong gave up the plan to evolve the life talisman in advance. His gaze shifted to Yuma's corpse. There are many ideas in my mind. Void Apostle, Void Crystal, God Hunting Organization. Lin Kong looked a little complicated. Ningqing's specific identity in the Hunting God Organization, and her purpose of joining the Hunting God. Wait for the question to arise from within. I hope Ningqing can handle her own affairs well. He was a little worried. Through today's events, Lin Kong is highly vigilant about the God Hunter Organization. After all, the Void Apostle is the public enemy #1 of all professionals. I don't want to say anything about the collusion between the Hunting God Organization and the Void Apostles. Lin Kong decided secretly. Then, he looked at the falling objects around the corpse. Go over and pick up the item. 80 million denomination coins, 5 crystals with charm, a golden eye item, and 3 legendary skill books. Crystal of Divinity True God level, permanently add 1 point of Divinity, use limit, available at levels 80-90. Proof of Wisdom Trial, True God level, after use, it will be sent to the world of Elren to accept the trial of the Lord God of Wisdom, Roiz. Elren is a God level world. The life that lives in it is a God level powerhouse. There must be a God who masters the laws of life. But this is not a world teleportation scroll, but a trial certificate, only allowing him to move in the trial area. Pity. Lin Kong sighed. Chapter 154. However, the reward of the trial of wisdom is very suitable for me. A smile appeared on Lin Kong's face. In the world of Elren, Lin Kong has related dream memories in his mind. As the rank increases, the number of worlds decreases. There are only 98 true God level worlds. Leave this place first. Lin Kong put away the 8 corpses on the ground and planned to put them in the dungeon world for disposal. Among them, professional corpses are useless. And the corpses of the Dark Dragon and Void Apostle have other uses. He also put away the chariot in the forest. Then Lin Kong returned the same way. With the addition of archery, the maximum speed exceeds 9 times the speed of sound. In reality, it will also be affected by the environment, with a maximum movement speed of 1500 meters per second, but it is still faster than the shadow state. After 5 minutes, Lin Kong returns to Nanming City. He first went to spend 100,000 to order a big meal, packaged it up and took it home. As a person with a net worth of tens of billions, he can fully afford this amount of money. After dinner, Lin Kong took out 3 legendary skill books. Soul-shaking roar blood moon body 9 regions thunder light. It's not an archer's skill. He can't learn, he can only devour with talent. Effect 4 of your archery, after killing the enemy, the physique plus 40, the upper limit is 13,090 points. 3090/13090. Your archery gets effect 28, hits the enemy, stuns it for 11 seconds, and the same unit has a 5-second trigger interval. Your archery gets effect 44, the arrow hits the enemy, summons thunder, and causes 2.5 W lightning damage to a radius of 10 meters, with a 1-second trigger interval. These effects are simply invincible. Lin Kong couldn't help but exclaimed. Stun for 11 seconds. I'm afraid it will stun people to death. Simply inhuman. However, the enemy wants to avoid being stunned for too long. There are only 2 ways. The first is to purify the control effect through skills or props. The second, through toughness or stun resistance, reduces the control effect. But, with the priority of Lin Kong's archery, the first method doesn't work at all, only the second works. He closed the panel with satisfaction. Lin Kong took out the wisdom trial proof again. That's right. He plans to take the trial now. With dream memory, Lin Kong can easily pass the trial in the form of opening. He uses the proof immediately. The light enveloped the body, and the whole person disappeared into the room. Current location, Elrin World, Spell God Domain, Wisdom Temple top floor. Lin Kong is in the Sea of Books. The so-called top floor of the temple, in his opinion, is more like a world of books, because the space is too wide. At this time, a stalwart god appeared, and the divine might pervaded the surrounding sky. God of Wisdom Ro-Eyes. The aura of the law of wisdom, which is as vast as a sea of smoke, lingers on his body of hundreds of millions of feet. Respected Lord God, I am here to participate in the trial. Lin Kong said the purpose. Hearing this, Ro-Eyes slowly lowered his head, and when he saw Lin Kong, a look of surprise appeared in his eyes. It's an unexpected tester. For thousands of years, those who have stepped into my temple are at least those who have awakened the legendary realm. I didn't expect that a person who has not even awakened from the transcendent realm came today. He asked curiously, Trial, are you sure you want to participate in the trial? I'm sure. Lin Kong's tone was firm. There are 2 kinds of tests for me. One reward is the ability to increase spell damage. The other is the ability of exploration. Which one do you choose? The Lord God of Wisdom, Ro-Eyes, stared at him. The first ability is for legal professions. Lin Kong needs more probing capabilities. Every time he fights the Void Apostle, he suffers. I can't always see each other's data. And, as the saying goes, know yourself and know your enemy, and you will be victorious in 100 battles. Lin Kong replied, explore the ability of the department. Roxy's waved his hand and sent him into the trial space. Ding! Congratulations on getting the Wisdom Trial quest. Requirements, at least 60 points of evaluation. Tens of millions of books are floating in the sky. The voice of the Lord God of Wisdom appeared in his ears. This trial will last for 100 days. In the first 50 days, the information about items in books can only be memorized with one's own mental power, and cannot be helped by external objects and one's own abilities. In the next 50 days, it can be used to identify items. I collect tens of billions of items and divide them into 1,000 groups on average. You can choose a group for identification. Finish explaining the information. The Lord of Wisdom no longer pays attention to Lin Kong. He does not have any expectations for whether Lin Kong can pass the test. The trial begins in 1 minute. A quick look at the rules for Lin Kong. Rule 1. Each group has 10 million items, ranging from D tier to main God tier items. Rule 2. Recognition rate, total time, mental value, etc. affect the final score. When the score reaches 60 points, it will obtain the sub-god level exploration ability, 80 points will get the true god level, and 100 points will get the main god level. As a true god level trial, as long as the contestant's strength reaches the true god level, it is very easy to get a passing score of 60. But if you want to get a higher score, you need to work harder. As for the full score, in thousands of years, only a few people have obtained it. Soon. Count down to 0. I choose to identify items from Group 9. Lin Kong goes directly to the identification link. 9 groups are the choices of professionals in the dream, and the types of items and the order of appearance are fixed. The books in the sky dissipated and items began to appear. As long as the quality and name of the item are mentioned, the recognition is successful. D-tier, white wolf hair. Correct. Order A, the seed of the starry night. Lin Kong remembered according to the dream, and reported information without a brain. 3 pieces are recognized per second. It takes about 39 days to identify 10 million items. Fortunately, his physique is more than 1,000 times that of an ordinary person, otherwise, he would really worry that he would die suddenly in the trial space. Also, the flow of time in the Elrin world is different from reality. It's about a 10:1 ratio. Time passed by minute by minute. In less than 39 days, the trial was over. The recognition rate of Lin Kong is always 100%. Ding! Trial has ended, settlement is in progress. Recognition rate, 100%. Time, 38 days and 13 hours. Spirit value, 11536. Final score, 100 points. Congratulations on completing the wisdom trial, get 100 million experience, Lord God rank medal +1, Holy Eye of Destiny Lord God. Congratulations on reaching level 54 and gaining 20 free attributes. A trace of charm melted into his eyes, and he felt a trace of coolness. The abnormal feeling disappeared quickly. Ended. Lin Kong breathed a sigh of relief. He was sent back to the top floor of the Temple of Wisdom. The Lord God of Wisdom, Roi's, was slightly surprised when he saw it. It's only 39 days, how did you advance? Wait. How is it possible? You actually got the Holy Eye of Destiny. He noticed Lin Kong's eyes, and immediately widened his eyes, looking like a ghost. Rao lived for billions of years. At this moment, his mood was broken by Lin Kong. The person who got 100 points the fastest in the past seems to be a 120 level upper god, and it took him 90 days. Now a level 51 tester, it takes 39 days to get 100 points. The Lord God of Wisdom, Roi's, has a complicated look. If it wasn't for the fact that the rules didn't give feedback, he would suspect that Lin Kong had broken. Looking at each other, Lin Kong looked indifferent. He glanced at the reward. Holy Eye of Destiny main god level, unable to upgrade effect 1, see through all the information of things not higher than the main god level. Effect 2, immune to the negative effects and control effects of the spiritual system whose priority is lower than that of the main god, and their own spiritual attributes plus 500%. Effect 3, predict events that threaten your own life within level X 100% seconds. Although he knew the reward effect for a long time, after witnessing it with his own eyes, Lin Kong was still shocked. Too strong. Chapter 155. How on earth did this mortal get 100 points? The Lord of Wisdom, Roi's, looked at Lin Kong. He was very curious about it. Therefore, he used his authority to see the entire process of Lin Kong participating in the trial. When the trial begins, Lin Kong goes directly to the identification link. Roi's. How is this possible? He was shocked. As long as you enter the trial space, no ability can be used. This is a trial made with the help of system rules. Even the main god, or even the supreme god, cannot violate the power of the system rules. Roi's looked at the indifferent Lin Kong. Run the smart rules controlled by yourself, and easily deduce the answer. He should know the answer in advance through the precognition ability of fate or time before participating in the trial. But the wisdom trial is protected by the rules of the Lord God. If you want to predict the content of the trial from the outside world, you must have the ability of the highest God. Rossi's looked complicated. Only in the great world of the main God order can one or two supreme gods be born. As a top true God level world, Elrin world has the highest combat power it can accommodate is the Lord God. Therefore, he has no chance to advance to the high divine position. Unless the world of Elrin is promoted to the main God rank. And the 12 main gods of this world are working together to explore ways to improve the quality of the world. It took tens of millions of years for them to discover something. That is a world of buried gods of the main God order. The realm of gods buried dead. If the power of the rules of the highest God level can be obtained, the world of Elrin can be promoted to the main God level. But the God burial world is too dangerous. The main God also has the risk of falling, and they dare not set foot in it easily. The ability to predict the highest God level. Wisdom Lord God Roi's whispered. And many more. If he can assist us in exploring the God burial world, wouldn't he be able to avoid any major crisis? His eyes grew brighter and brighter. Lin Kong also felt Roi's fiery gaze. The eye of destiny did not take effect. It means that he has no ill will towards himself. At this time, the Lord God of Wisdom, Roi said, "Trial, I have something here, I hope I can get your help." My help? Lin Kong was a little confused. As a level 54 archer, how can I help the Lord God? However, Lin Kong still asked calmly, "I don't know what it is, I need my help." Roi's narrated slowly, "I hope you can assist me and other gods to explore a world of gods called Ivan Bull. There are 4 in Lin Kong's dream world in the world of buried gods of the main God order. This is an exploratory world. There is both great opportunity and great terror. There are no barriers to entry. But the whole world environment is filled with the power of destruction. People who are not in the realm of the gods will surely die after entering." Lin Kong did not refuse the first time. He asked, "His Royal Highness, I want to know the purpose of your entry into Ivan Bull's world. Look for the power of the highest God level rules and raise the world rank." Rossi answered truthfully. "Promote the world." Hearing this, the corners of Lin Kong's mouth twitched slightly. He is very clear about the importance of the promotion of world rank to the gods. According to what he had seen, the hidden main line of some worlds is to help the world improve its rank. The rewards are too rich to refuse. And the higher the world is, the higher the quality of rewards will increase exponentially, and you will even get a reward similar to Lin's world blessing ability. Lin Kong had some ideas in his heart. The Lord God of Wisdom, Roi's, saw his expression, and with a little bit of thinking, he came to an accurate guess. He made a waiting gesture. "You also know that my strength is too low to enter the God burial world, so..." Lin Kong stared at Roi's and said something. The hint of Akahara. No, it should be an explicit statement. "You are the first mortal I have ever seen who dares to blackmail the Lord God." Roi smiled and held out his hand. A stream of light fell in front of him. After the light dissipated, the true face inside was revealed. Lin Kong looked at the item. Infinite Elemental Essence True God Level. After use, you can get True God Level Talent, Elemental God Body. Roxy said, "I see that there are many elemental fluctuations in you, this item should be very suitable for you." "Well, it's really good." Lin Kong looked at him and wanted to say something, but was interrupted by the other party. Roxy said helplessly, "Trial, don't expect me to give you more rewards. Under the restrictions of the rules, I can only give you one reward." "That's a pity." Lin Kong smacked his mouth. However, he was very satisfied with getting a true God level talent. Finally, Roxy's handed him a special world teleportation scroll. "When you are strong enough, you can enter the Temple of Wisdom through it." Roxy said. It is good. Lin Kong nodded. Next moment, he returned to his house. 3.5 days have passed in the real world. Lin Kong decisively used infinite elements, and colorful elements suddenly poured into the body. He felt a terrifying force emerging from his body. After a long time, the new talent awakened successfully. Elemental body, true god level, all kinds of element damage caused by oneself increase by 500%, and get 50% elemental damage free effect, spell penetration plus 70%. Priority, true god level. This effect is really strong. With the talent bonus, the normal blood fire spear damage can definitely exceed 2000 W. Thinking of this, Lin Kong smiled. The next step is to upgrade the holy hunting skills. Lin Kong secretly said. In the next instance, he plans to go to the thresholdless world of the SSS order. He has the teleportation roll ready. Inside there are enemies of the awakened legend realm. Therefore, Lin Kong needs a super strong boss fighting skills. Holy hunting is the best option. Of course, the sub-god level skills are cultivated to the full level. At least 5 or 6 billion denomination coins. Then, Lin Kong ran to the Temple of Skills. Ding! It is detected that you have entered the skill temple, and the function panel has been opened. Cultivation skills, holy hunting to full level. Lin Kong made a choice. A skill has been selected. It is estimated that it will take 135 hours, and you need to pay 6 billion denominations. The 431-point root bone worked. According to normal circumstances, it takes at least 1 month to cultivate sub-god level skills. Lin Kong was teleported to the training space. Every time you use a skill, you gain proficiency. Plus 85.4 W plus 85.4 W plus 85.4 W. When Lin Kong started practicing, the SS division of the Galaxy tournament is about to decide the winner. There are only 12 days left in the SSS group. Ningqing stood on the top of the mountain, and tens of thousands of war machines were flying in the surrounding space. No one dared to approach her area. From the beginning of the game to now, she has not shot. After killing the special monster, my level has reached level 65. If I go up to another level, I am afraid that the power of the bracelet can no longer suppress the power in my body. By winning the first place in the division, I can get a more advanced bracelet. I don't know if Xiao Kong has participated in the Galaxy competition. Ningqing's mind was racing. In this round, the hidden points have been obtained. For the game points, she can only get it by killing the contestants. The timing of the act, Ningqing decided in 10 days. She continued to wait. Chapter 156. Days later. After the skill training is over, the Holy Hunter will be upgraded to the full level. Sacred Hunting Demigod level, 10, max proficiency. Effect, consume 60% mana, transform into a Holy Hunter, 40 attribute plus 200%, negative resistance plus 100%, all physical and magic damage is converted into true damage. Lasts 15 seconds. Cooldown, 100 seconds. Lin Kong left the skill temple satisfied. Go out for a big meal and refuel. Then went home and rested for the night. The next day, Lin Kong opened the bounty system and spent 2 million to buy a bounty roll. Money Bounty Scroll SS, after using it, you can get SS rank bounty quests, and you can get rewards by completing all the main quests in the next world. When the world is settled, the income of plain coins is x 2000%. Then, he took out the SSS Order No Threshold teleportation scroll that had been prepared. This is what he got using system privileges. Sacred Mountain World Teleportation Scroll. Type, Difficult, Planar Warfare Quality, SSS. Level, 170. Active Area, Whole World Mode, Solo/Team/Random Match, 4200. The hidden main line of the Holy Mountain world is related to the unit recruitment building of the lesser gods. This is Lin Kong's goal. It takes a lot of manpower to develop the resources to control the world by yourself. Resources are money. As the level increases, there are more and more places to spend money. For example, to cultivate a skill to the full level, the sub-god level will cost several billions, while the true god level skill will cost tens of billions of denominations. So, Lin Kong must find a way to make big money. And in the Holy Mountain world, there is a hidden quest reward that is SSS level talent. These 2 missions alone are worth a trip to Lin Kong. Restraining his emotions, he said, "Single match. Ding. Please choose your camp, human camp/hell camp." Human camp. Lin Kong made a choice. Ding. Please choose the initial country of the human camp, Empire of Light, Empire of Cross. The initial kingdom does not affect the hidden mainline and hidden missions. Lin Kong said casually, "The Empire of Light." Immediately, he was teleported to the original kingdom. SHHHHHHHH. The light flickered, and a large number of professional figures appeared around. Hint: you have entered the Holy Mountain world, ID, Y5149. Current location, Empire of Light, Bright City. Ding! Main quest has been opened. Main line 1, join the demon hunting army. Description: Hell demons invade all over the world, and the Empire of Light invites adventurers from all over the country to form an army to hunt demons. Hint: due to unknown reasons, the current world difficulty has been raised to the Nightmare Trial. The prompt also refreshed dozens of professional numbers with bounty tasks. There are professionals from both the human camp and the hell camp. Generally, people who will open bounty tasks have confidence in their own strength. The higher the winning rate, the stronger the matched opponent. Lin Kong sighed. Of course he is not afraid of any enemies at all. However, other professionals are not necessarily so. Hearing the prompt, many people's minds exploded. Damn it! This is an SSS level world. If the difficulty is raised to a nightmare level, then I will definitely feel cold. I've lost 5 games in a row in the dungeon world and lost more than 8 years of life. Can't I win a game? They just wanted to cry without tears. Lin Kong also heard the talk of people nearby. He shook his head and walked directly to the recruitment office. En route. Lin Kong raised his head and could see a shadow of a mountain through the sky. That is the holy mountain of Ahi in this world, located in the center of the world. It is said that there are gods living in the holy mountain. As long as you complete the test of the gods, you can obtain the invincible power to sweep the world. This power refers to the recruitment building of the sub-god level arms. However, no one knows the way to the holy mountain. With dream memory, Lin Kong is very clear. In a tribe called Brun, there is a teleportation circle. Lin Kong just needs to find the magic circle key. You can go to Mount Ahi. Soon. Lin Kong came to the recruitment office. "Hello, I want to join the demon hunting army," he said straight to the point. The recruiting officer said solemnly, "If you want to join the demon hunting army, you must kill an SSS rank demon lord to prove your strength. This mission is life-threatening, adventurer, are you willing to accept the challenge?" "No problem." Lin Kong nodded decisively. This is the magic circle leading to Wenluo Forest, where there are a lot of demons. Brave adventurer, good luck. The recruiting officer smiled. Lin Kong stood by and waited until the hunter coordinates prompt ended. He resolutely stepped onto the formation. Current location, Empire of Light Wenluo Forest. Lin Kong came to the forest. It's closer to the front line. Xiao 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 xiao. A trivial noise came from the dense forest. Hint: find a source of crisis. Crisis Heartfield and Destiny I, both give hints. Moreover, the holy pupil of destiny directly fed back the details of the crisis target. Click. A lot of dead branches on the ground were smashed, and a squad of the Hell Camp appeared in the field of vision, consisting of SS rank ordinary demons and SSS rank demon leaders. Nerubian Soldier Normal. Level, 60. Rank, SS. Blood Volume, 102W. Nerubian Leader. Level, 60. Rank, SSS. Blood Volume, 650W. The Holy Eye of Destiny detected monster information. Gives extremely detailed data such as weak points, skill information, etc. There are even monster drop items and drop probability. As expected of the main god level exploration skills. One word to describe, strong. GG, there is actually a single human being. Today's dinner has been settled. Don't rob me, let me tear him apart with my own hands. Demon soldiers stare greedily at Lin Kong. Haha. Lin Kong's eyes were cold. He attacked without hesitation. Blood Flame Spear. The blood-colored flames condensed into a long spear and attacked the air, targeting the boss monster. Laugh. 2959W. The boss's heart is pierced. Under the blessing of the elemental body, the fire damage is particularly terrifying. When you kill the spider demon leader, you will get 3.04 million experience, SS rank medal +1, human faction points +26. When you kill the boss monster, the temporary 4-dimensional attribute +1. The leader is dead. The demon soldiers showed a look of fear. They immediately thought of running away. Rain of Blood Arrows. 16.3W, 16.3W, 16.3W. Lin Kong unleashes a group big move. With the fall of the first wave of arrows, all the demons were controlled, and the stun time was as long as 11 seconds. Simply inhuman. Lightning fell from the sky at the same time, covering the body of the demon. He took over Lei Lin's rush and dealt 1.24 million lightning damage. Kill 10 demons in 1 second. You kill the spider demon soldiers, get 150,000 experience. Trigger Archery effects 4 and 8, Constitution plus 459 points. Lin Kong has achieved a lot. These demons are still too weak. Although he reached level 60, he did not awaken the supernatural realm. Otherwise, the strength will be stronger. Chapter 157. The demon squad is dead. There are several treasure chests scattered on the ground. Lin Kong used to unpack. In the items obtained, the equipment has been upgraded by 1 rank. He handed the equipment to the killer hunter to devour. The evolution rate reaches 34.52%. There are also 3 skill books, all of which are S rank. Effect 1 of your archery, physical arrow damage plus 5,500. Lin Kong opened the map and took a closer look. Go to pick up the hidden mission first. Judging from the map in the dream, the publisher is 400 kilometers away. He thought. The SSS rank talent reward for hidden tasks is eye-catching. And this quest also requires killing SSS tier demon lords. You can meet the requirements of mainline 1 along the way. However, the forest is full of obstacles. Greatly influenced Lin Kong's actions. The shadow state cannot gain the movement speed bonus of the archery effect. His actual speed is only 1,133 meters per second. Soon, Lin Kong meets the first enemies. Professionals of the Hell Camp. There were a full 20 people. Lin Kong opened the Eye of Destiny to scan the enemy team and obtained their detailed information. It can be said, in addition to the core talent, everything else is exposed to Lin Kong's eyes. Polyaman LV64 Transcendent Field. Fans LV65 Transcendent Domain. The enemy level is above level 60, and their blood volume also exceeds 10 million. Even higher than Lin Kong. The fundamental reason lies in the addition of the supernatural field. Extraordinary field, own permanent 4-dimensional attribute growth plus 100%, own health x 1000%. A professional's attributes consist of two parts. They are permanent and temporary properties. The transcendent realm is only valid for the former. Lin Kong estimated the skill damage in his mind, and immediately, he shot. Holy Hunt! Extreme Killing! The blood color and golden radiance complement each other on Lin Kong, various attributes skyrocket, and the attack power exceeds 180,000. There is an enemy sneak attack, everyone pay attention to it. The teams of the Hell Camp obviously have vigilance abilities. The moment Lin Kong made his move, he discovered his intentions. He smiled lightly, goodbye. Mobilize the spiritual power in the body, and release 2 range skills at will. Rain of Blood Arrows and Ley Lin Rush. 114W, 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 864W. After the arrow hits the enemy, it is centered on it, and a violent thunderbolt falls, dealing damage again. Hint: if you kill the professional S85531, the human faction points plus 17. 5 people were resurrected with blood on the spot. Good, horrible damage. Why is this still human? Kill us in seconds. They stood there dumbfounded. Lin Kong didn't stop. The speed of light shoots 39 arrows, which are equally distributed to 5 people. 66W. Crit. 66W. Crit. Basic attack damage still explodes. They turned into blood. It is controlled in place by the additional effect of arrows carrying path, unable to move. Stun for 11 seconds. Even with toughness and stun resistance reduction effects. Stun for at least 6 seconds. During this period, they are the fish on the chopping board, which is slaughtered by others. It doesn't matter how many times you resurrect. In the end the whole army was wiped out. Trigger Archery Effect 4, Constitution plus 800 points. He went to pick up the career treasure chest. Open at once. A lot of harvest. 550,000 denomination coins, 1 SS rank medal, 5 S rank medals, and dozens of lower quality medals. There is a learnable skills book. Ultimate level agility enhancement, passive, S rank, permanently increase the agility value of level X15. He clapped his hands and learned this skill. The attack speed reaches 29.58/s. On the way forward, he began to be attacked by SS rank Lord level demons. Bone Demon Commander, Lord, Transcendent Domain. Level, 61. Rank, SS. HP, 4.62e. Attack, 30.7w. Finally met a powerful enemy. Without enabling the blessing skills, Lin Kong's basic attack will only deal 57,155 points of critical damage. It is a waste of time to deal with the Bone Demon Commander. He just needs to drag it until the skill cools down. As expected of a demon awakening the supernatural realm, this attribute is simply terrifying. Lin Kong was slightly surprised. In less than 2 minutes, the cooldown of Divine Hunt was over. He activates the skill to kill the quartet. After the trip, Lin Kong has killed 3 SS rank demon lords. 5-star hunter status progress reached 6/10. In the Wenluo forest, there are a large number of Hell Camp professionals, and they seem to have some way of obtaining coordinates. Several teams in a row came to Lin Kong. He killed ruthlessly. 1 kill. 4 kills. 8 kills. 16 kills. The final kill count reached 53. Because you have killed more than 50 people, get 5 free attributes. Easily get achievement rewards. Lin Kong has a hunch that he may be able to get the achievement of 6,400 kills. It's a war map after all. It's just too many people. I have arrived at the area where the hidden mission issuer is located. Next, what I have to do is to kill the demon and attract the other party to come out. Lin Kong secretly decided. According to the order in the dream, he kept killing nearby demons. After half an hour, Effect 4 increases the physique to the full value of 13,090 points. The cumulative blood volume of the 2 blood strips exceeded 12.88 million. At this moment, a mutation occurs. Click, click. There was movement from the rear. Lin Kong looked back, a beautiful female elf came into view, her body was stained with blood, her face was pale, and she was obviously not in a good state. Finally waiting for you. The corners of his mouth twitched slightly. The female elf saw him, endured the pain in her body, and shouted anxiously, "Human, you hurry to retreat, I am followed by many demons. Catch that elf!" Cries came from the forest, and dozens of demons surrounded it from all directions. It's over. I'm afraid I won't be able to get the news back to the horde. The female elf had a look of despair on her face. Don't worry. There was a male voice in the ear, and the female elf's face was stunned. She looked back and saw Lin Kong raising her longbow. Rain of blood arrows. Under his control, the arrows fell on the bodies of the surrounding demons. All the demons turned into ice sculptures. Lin Kong's hands are full, and he shoots arrows one after another, killing ordinary demons of SS rank who have awakened to the supernatural realm. A look of hope appeared on the female elf's face. Soon, all the demons died. Good, so strong. The female elf was stunned and seemed to have reacted. She quickly said gratefully, "Human, thank you for saving me." Lin Kong nodded slightly. Afterwards, he handed over a bottle of healing potion and asked, "Miss Elf, do you need any help from me? I am very happy to help." This. The female elf bit her lip, and after a moment of hesitation, she said, "Some of my clan members were taken away by demons, can you help me rescue them?" "Leave this to me." Lin Kong resolutely agreed. "Very good, Mr. Human, you are really a kind person," the female elf said with great joy. Lin Kong smiled casually. If the elf has nothing to do with himself, there is no reward. He was too lazy to deal with it. The reward for saving the elves, except for the SSS level talent. There was one more thing he didn't mention. That is, when the task completion degree is high enough, the elves can be packed and taken out of the holy mountain world. There are a group of seductive and beautiful elves as subordinates. It's also a good thing. Certainly. Most importantly, the abilities of these elves are also good. Chapter 158. Through the Holy Eye of Destiny, Lin Kong found out the information of the female elf. It belongs to the bloodline of the life spirit. It has the ability to communicate with natural life and master powerful life spells. Whether it's saving people or killing enemies, it can do a good job. Eventually, Lin Kong accepted the assignment. Ding! Congratulations on receiving the hidden mission, rescue the life elves captured by the demons. The more elves you rescue, the richer the mission reward. At least 10 people will be rescued. This hidden mission. There are 2 difficulties. The first is the way to receive the quest, you need to kill the demons in the forest in order. The second is that the place where the elves are imprisoned is unknown. Those who need to accept the task, find it by themselves. According to the dream memory, the devil has captured 50 elves in total. Lin Kong pondered. The more people you save, the higher the reward. But these elves were not kept in the demon camp in the forest, but were teleported elsewhere. Lin Kong must find the corresponding teleportation array. He turned back and asked, "Miss Elf, what are you going to do?" The female elf took out a green gem. "Please bring this gem of life, and I will immediately return to the tribe to seek help from the tribe. Later, I will meet you according to the guidance of the gem," she said solemnly. "Then do as you say." Lin Kong nodded and walked away. Go straight into the dense forest. On the way, he glanced at the panel. The experience bar rises to 99.49%. Only a few 100,000 experience, you can upgrade. Explore the surrounding vision first. Lin Kong took out his weapon and unleashed the sniper of the sky. The field of vision with a radius of 100 kilometers is in front of you. Demon, enemy, and friendly professional coordinates are displayed on the virtual panel. Enemies from all directions were approaching his position. In this round, the professionals of the Hell camp will know the coordinates of the professionals of the human camp from the system. Otherwise, by virtue of the Transcendence Authority, ordinary professionals can't detect any information about Lin Kong at all. The enemy sees Lin Kong alone. Subconsciously think of him as a piece of fat. Lin Kong is happy to see this scene. The more you give away, the better. There happened to be a team of enemies entering the attack range of 2,971 meters. Rain of blood arrows. Lin Kong shoots a bloody arrow that transforms into thousands, falling from the sky and controlling the enemy. Shadow. Escape directly into the shadow world, ignoring physical terrain. After 2 seconds, reach the enemy. They were also under stun control for up to 11 seconds. Extreme killing. Lin Kong took up the longbow in front of them, and shot iron arrows one after another, hitting the vital parts. Hey, hey, hey. 34.3 W, 34.3 W, 34.3 W. All in one crit damage. Kill one person in an instant. And every second will trigger the 44th archery effect, summoning thunder to bombard the nearby ground. Kill him now. Only by killing him can we survive. The resurrected people immediately screamed loudly. The next moment, an arrow fell on top of his head. Ding! You are stunned for 8.8 seconds. Ding! You are frozen for 3.2 seconds. A series of prompts refreshed in the ear. F***CK. Didn't his controls cool down? The crowd was extremely distressed. Death will refresh the trigger interval of archery. Lin Kong's damage has been reduced by 50% until the end of the ultimate kill. Unable to instantly kill enemies. After all, they are all people who awakened the supernatural realm, and their blood volume is not less than 10 million. Finally someone got out of control. Boy, you are dead. The enemy had a grim smile on his face. Snowstorm. Red flame sword art. Colorful energies shone brightly, and various long-range skills hit Lin Kong's body. Minus 30,018. Minus 29,562. Minus 30,583. The damage is pitifully low. Not to mention the 50% damage reduction of the elemental body, Lin Kong's own magic resistance has reached 54,319 points. A dozen people set fire to attack. The damage is not as high as Lin Kong's few arrows and the lifesteal is high. Good, high defense. Guru. The crowd swallowed hard, and the condensed momentum disappeared. There was fear in them. Immediately fled away. Do you think you can escape? Lin Kong sneered. In the combat state, his speed is more than 5 times faster than these 60-level professionals. Hint, if you kill the professional S11426, the human faction points plus 17. Lin Kong killed 24 people. He collects dropped occupation chests. These professionals who have risen to level 60 must have experienced dozens of dungeon worlds. Moreover, the threshold-free world of the SSS level is basically in the hands of the domain master. If there are bloodline, talent, occupation, and other rewards, this special world is only open to the inner core personnel. The rest of the ordinary world without threshold will be open to the peripheral members of the domain master force, and even others can get the teleportation volume of the world without threshold as long as they pay. No matter who you are, there are many good things about you. Lin Kong opens all the chests in one go. You get 980,000 coins, 3 SS rank medals, 8 S rank medals. He took out 5 skill books. 1 copy of Frost Shield, 2 copies of Meteor Shower, 2 copies of Holy Blessing. All RSS rank skill books. Lin Kong turned on talent and devoured them. Your archery gets effect 14, after archery, restore 7030 HP. Your archery gets effect 22, attack plus 6540 additional fire damage. Your archery gets effect 35, after archery, add 1000 points of normal shield, the upper limit is 10,000 points, and it will be cleared out of battle. Closing the panel, Lin Kong continues to the target location. Demons and professionals are like moths to a flame, and they keep coming to the door to die. He reluctantly accepted their lives. Because your kill count exceeds 100, get 10 free attributes. Congratulations on reaching level 55 and gaining 20 free attributes. A light flashed on him. Lin Kong has been upgraded. Afterwards, he raised Killer Hunter to level 55, consuming 30% evolution. Killing Hunter, Soul, Strengthening plus 7. Quality, Deity level, 55. Bonus, Attack plus 4696, Strength plus 2648, Constitution plus 2648, Agility plus 2248, Spirit plus 2248. Not long after, Lin Kong arrives at the outskirts of the target camp. Boom! The sound of explosions came from the camp. Someone got in first. Lin Kong's expression changed slightly. The boss inside is very important to you and must not be killed by others. He immediately quickened his pace and walked over. Go through the forest to the clearing. The situation in the camp came into view. Dozens of human faction professionals are fighting against demons. But their situation is not very good. Due to Lin Kong, the difficulty of the dungeon has been raised to a nightmare level. The demon strength in the camp is doubled. Professionals are already planning to retreat. Chapter 159. Since they're going to retreat, I'll take over. Lin Kong's eyes brightened slightly. Suddenly, a virtual image appeared in front of him. Hint: discover a life-threatening incident. If you encounter a powerful enemy in front of you, the Holy Eye of Destiny will only give a simple reminder. This time, the prediction screen is directly displayed. Lin Kong browsed curiously. In the screen, he killed the boss of the demon camp by himself, and before the opponent died, he directly devoured the surrounding demons and perished with him. As expected of a Master God level skill. Lin Kong sighed in admiration. As long as the unit that threatens his life does not exceed the main God rank, he can predict it. Looking back, Lin Kong came to the professional field of vision. They suddenly became vigilant. Who is it? Don't worry, it's not the enemy. Lin Kong said indifferently, I'm just interested in this demon camp. You want to raid the camp? Alone? The leader Baishan was greatly surprised, and the other dozens of team members were also surprised. Of course. Lin Kong looked calm. Bai Shan couldn't help but reminded, brother, I advise you not to kill yourself. The boss inside is really perverted. Lin Kong shook his head and said nothing. Go straight to the demon camp. Looking at his back, the professionals talked a lot. I don't know what level he is, anyway, I can't get any information with my exploration technique. Do you think this old man can defeat the demon boss? I don't think so. We are all level 65 and above, and we also have acquired talents of the SSS rank. With this kind of strength, even if we combine dozens of people, we can't beat the boss, and we definitely can't do it alone. I bet he'll only last a minute. Dozens of pairs of eyes watched the situation. Lin Kong stepped into the camp and the demons rushed over. Their appearance is different from the Nerubians they encountered before, their bodies are bluish-white, revealing a disgusting smell. Corpse Soldier Elite Extraordinary Field. Level, 65. Rank, SS. Blood Volume, 6124W. As long as the supernatural realm is awakened, even elite monsters will have extremely abnormal attributes. Lin Kong ignored them. Looking up at the rear, a corpse demon with a body size of more than 10 meters stood quietly in the same place, his eyes were full of cold eyes. Lord of Corpse Lord Supernatural Field. Level, 65. Rank, SSS. HP, 9.83E. Attack, 65W. Defense, 33W/18W. Special, Blood of the Elementary Demon God. Very powerful properties. The blood volume is close to 1 billion, and the attack exceeds 650,000. But in the SSS tier world, these SSS tier lords are only moderately powerful. Legendary lords are high-level combat power. However, after the difficulty of the Holy Mountain world has been raised to the Nightmare level, the Lord of the Subgod level is the top combat power. Holy Hunt. Extreme Killing. Blood Flame Spear. Lin Kong opened directly, and the speed of light used the boosting skills, and his own attributes skyrocketed. Mobilize the spiritual power enhancement spell in your body, raise your hand and throw a blood-colored flame spear, locking the corpse demon lord behind. Boom! -188 million. The corpse demon lord's blood volume plummeted. When the professionals in the rear saw this scene, their eyes widened, and they all shouted, "FK, nearly 200 million are really hurt." They were speechless in shock. Horrible. You know, their damage is up to 500,000. Lin Kong is 400 times theirs. How terrifying this is! He must be a level 70 boss, and those skills just now are also of true god level quality. Everyone guessed. At this time, their eyes were full of respect. Respect for the strong. Damn human, I'm going to tear up your corpse. Injured, the corpse demon lord was furious. However, Lin Kong was no slower than it at this time, flying kites around. -90W, 90W, 90W. The arrow hits the key. Due to the blessings of various archery effects, the iron arrows shot by Lin Kong will also carry thunder, sword energy, earth thorns, etc. Holy hunting lasts 15 seconds. With basic attack and skill, Lin Kong caused more than 800 million damage to the corpse lord. The professionals behind were dumbfounded. Lin Kong continued to attack. After 5 seconds, the blood flame spear cools down. -6580W. He directly released the skill to clear the blood bar of the corpse demon commander. I'm not reconciled, human, I want you to be buried with me. Extreme resentment appeared in the eyes of the corpse demon lord. Dead souls return. The boss launched a big move, and the surrounding corpse demons seemed to be attracted, turned into pure flesh and blood, and merged into the main body of the corpse demon leader. Its body instantly swelled to hundreds of meters. Hey, run away! The professionals in the rear woke up like a dream and shouted in horror. Boom! The boss corpse swelled to its limit and exploded. The force of the corpse explosion swept hundreds of meters in a radius, the rocks collapsed, the trees were destroyed, and in a blink of an eye, the nearby area was razed to the ground. -100 million. Ding! To trigger the death gift, please specify the resurrection location. In situ. Lin Kong stood up full of blood. Ding! You get the benefit, Altar of Despair, True God rank, refresh the effect after leaving this world. Congratulations on killing the corpse demon lord, you have obtained 11.37 million experience, SSS rank medal +1, human camp points +116. The corpse of the boss disappeared without a trace. To join the demon hunting army, he must use a corpse as proof. Because when you go to save the elves later, you will also encounter the SSS level demon lord. So Lin Kong doesn't care. Looking back, those professionals stood up through the resurrection props. Then he went over to pick up the boss's treasure chest. You get 80,000 denominations, Array Compass SSS, Ultimate Corpse Explosion SSS, Corpse Demon Boots SSS. Equipment evolves to legendary quality. Most importantly, the quest props are here. Lin Kong looked happy. He didn't use it immediately, but let the talent swallow the skill book. Your archery gets effect 45, after the arrow hits the corpse will be detonated, causing 8,000 true damage to a radius of 50 meters. Do all this. Lin Kong took out the magic circle compass. There are hundreds of squares on it, and there are corresponding devil characters on the surface. You only need to adjust the order of the blocks to open the magic circle. He moved the blocks quickly according to the dream memory. Click! With an abnormal sound, Lin Kong breathed a sigh of relief. It worked. The compass burst into light, forming a teleportation formation on the ground, and he went straight up. The whole person disappeared in place. Captain, he seems to have discovered a hidden mission. The team member whispered. I'm not blind, so I'll use you to remind me. Baishan glared at him and said, Why, do you want to go in and grab a hidden mission? The team members hurriedly waved their hands and smiled bitterly. I'm tired of living, so I'll go to the boss to trouble him. With one skill, he can instantly kill me, this scumbag. The others nodded sympathetically. The damage of that flame spear lingered in their minds. Soon, the magic circle on the ground disappeared. Chapter 160. Overseas Islands. Lin Kong's figure appeared here. The environment was filled with a faint magic fog. He took out the true god level props rewarded by the gift of death. Altar of Despair, this world only. Quality, true god rank effect, offer the life corpse you killed with your own hands as a sacrifice to start the trial of the god of despair. Sacrifice progress, 0%. It's another god trial. Lin Kong's mouth curled into a smile. After the last trial of the god of wisdom, he was very interested in the trial of the gods. Because the rewards are too generous. Lin Kong is very hot. After putting away the props, he entered the magic fog area. Xiao 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 xiao. There was an abnormal noise, and Lin Kong looked up. Withered bones all over the ground, as well as the devil with hard bone armor covering the whole body, came into view. Human? How did he get here? He must have killed His Royal Highness Amunro. We must kill him, or Lord Demon God will punish us. There is a commotion in the group of Morning Bone Demons. Amun Luo is the one killed by Lin Kong, the corpse demon lord with a trace of demon blood. Eye of Destiny. A glaze flashed in Lin Kong's eyes at the speed of light. Demon's data panels appear. Morning Bone Demon LV65, HP 6200W. SS rank demons came like a tide, they waved the bone blades on their arms, showing their edge. Rain of blood arrows. Lin Kong unleashed a skill at will, then glanced at the task panel, and no elves have died yet. Thousands of blood arrows fell to the ground. Blindness, dizziness, freezing, and other effects are arranged for them. The demons were held in place, unable to move. Lin Kong can kill a demon in just 9 seconds. System prompts keep ringing. When you kill the sorrowful bone demon, you get 568,000 experience points, plus 17 points for the human faction. You rise to level 56 and gain 20 free attributes. Lin Kong went all the way to near the center of the island. In addition to elite demons, there are also ordinary demons. All the corpses were handed over to the altar of despair to be swallowed. The sacrifice progress reached 53.5%. Suddenly, a huge figure appeared in front of him. Morning Bone Demon Lord Elite Extraordinary Domain. Level, 65. Rank, SSS. HP, 6.6e. This Demon Lord is just an ordinary demon. The attributes are far less powerful than the Corpse Demon Lord. Lin Kong repeated his old tricks, performing extreme killing and holy hunting. Kill the opponent in less than 15 seconds. A light flashed on him. You rise to level 57 and gain 20 free attributes. Lin Kong collects the demon corpse as a prop for the main quest. At last, he opened the drop box. Among them, there is a SSS level skill book, Dragon Bone Blade. Lin Kong devoured it with his arrows with his Taoist talent. Effect 1 of your archery, physical arrow damage plus 17,000. Then close the panel. He continued to the center of the island. Finally saw the imprisoned 50 female elves and the magic circle on the ground. Humanity. When the elves saw Lin Kong, their eyes were very surprised. Lin Kong looked around and said in a deep voice, "Everyone, I am the one entrusted by your compatriots to save you. Human, leave quickly. The demon is coming back soon, and you are not its opponent." The elves shouted nervously. At this time, a gloomy voice entered the ears of the elves. Despair appeared on their beautiful faces. "GG, stupid human thief, I will make good use of your body and sacrifice it to the great devil." Black mist fell from the sky and condensed into the appearance of a demon wizard. It stared greedily at Lin Kong. Demon Wizard Karagar Lord Supernatural Realm. Level, 65. Rank, Legendary HP, 10.92e. Attack, 72W. Skills, Demon's Call, Hellfire, Poisonous Cloud, Blink, Dark Flay. The first legendary creature Lin Kong encountered. The properties are really scary. The corpse demon lord with the blood of the elementary demon god is also weaker than it. Hey, hey, hey. He didn't talk nonsense at all. After taking out the longbow, he directly turned on the precision marker and kept shooting arrows at the opponent. 5.8W, 5.8W, 5.8W. Lin Kong's basic attack also has 29 arrows in 1 second. The other two big moves have not finished cooling down yet. He can only rely on basic attack and attack skills to output. The normal damage per second exceeds 7.27 million. After more than a minute, the cooldown of Divine Hunt ends. Lin Kong turned on his skills flatly. Basic attack damage has risen to 570,000. Lasts 15 seconds. In the end, he threw out a bloody flame spear, inflicting 190 million terrifying real injuries. End the life of the boss. Congratulations on killing the demon wizard Karagar, you have obtained 22.74 million experience, legend rank medal +1, human faction points +116. The corpse fell to the ground. There is a big hole in the chest. The elves around were already stunned. They did not expect that Lin Kong was so strong. At this time, Lin Kong opens Karagar's treasure chest. The obtained legendary equipment, which cannot be used, is directly thrown to the killing hunter to devour evolution. "Gentlemen, you are free." Lin Kong smiled kindly. The elves felt a little unbelievable. A powerful demon sorcerer who just died at the hands of humans? And Lin Kong took the key to unlock the cage for the elf. Ding! Congratulations on completing the hidden mission, you have rescued 50 elves and got the highest degree of completion. Obtained, 1 million experience, legend rank medal +1, awakened SSS rank talent x1, human faction points +500. You get the high-level favorability of 51 life elves. With high favorability, Lin Kong can take the elves out of this world by spending plain coins and medals. The elves walked over and said gratefully, "Human powerhouse, thank you for saving us." Lin Kong smiled slightly, hands up. Chapter 161. After getting the reward, Lin Kong looked at the elves and said, "I'll take you out of the island now." "Okay." The female elf nodded excitedly. Lin Kong took out the array compass, moved the blocks to form another pattern, and the reverse teleportation array appeared. He led the crowd back to the demon camp in the forest. Just happened to meet the female elf before, and she followed dozens of clansmen. Her name is Lisha. Lizzie respectfully said to Lin Kong, "Thank you for saving my compatriots. Mr. Human, would you like to follow us back to the tribe as a guest?" After speaking, many elves looked at him expectantly. "Sorry, I still have things to do." Lin Kong declined the invitation. Disappointment appeared in the eyes of the elves, but they did not force it. They turned and returned to the elf tribe. Lin Kong also left the place. 51 female spirits with high favorability. When he settles the world, as long as he consumes the corresponding rank medals and plain coins, he can take them out of the world. And Lin Kong already has an arrangement. Life elves are naturally suitable to be alchemists. Coincidentally, the deep space world, where his guild is located, also has a sub-professional guild that can change jobs for them. In the forest, Lin Kong used the talent awakening opportunity. The endless brilliance melted into his body, and he felt a sense of warmth. After a long time, the prompt sounded. Ding! Congratulations on your awakening SSS level talent, Life Potential. Life Potential SSS, when the world is settled, the free attribute point income plus 200%. It turned out to be a talent with a similar effect to the Amulet of Life. Lin Kong's eyes brightened. SSS level worlds can get sub-divine level evaluations. The free attribute bonus is 160 points. After bonuses from all parties, he can get 1,360 free attributes. That's cool. The life amulet is advanced, and the harvest will become more. He was very satisfied with it. Then, Lin Kong heads to the human outpost at the edge of the forest. There is a teleportation array there, which can be teleported to Guangming City. On the way, Lin Kong sorted out the items dropped by the demon wizard. The equipment has been thrown to the killer hunter to devour. There is a legendary skill book Dark Aegis, which is left to be swallowed by oneself. Your archery gets effect 46, combat status, refresh 2W normal shield every second, when the shield exists, reduce the dark damage by 30%. Hint, 25 sources of crisis found. Lin Kong is still browsing archery effects. Crisis mines give hints. Looking around, in the vision of the Holy Eye of Destiny, the appearance and information of the enemy come into view. It's all professionals who come to give people their heads. Levels are between 64 and 68. Lin Kong strikes first. He took the initiative to run out to kill the enemy. The number of kills continues to grow. 10 kills. 20 kills. 40 kills. 80 kills. Lin Kong kills these professionals who awaken the supernatural realm. Just don't take it too easy. Their damage is not as good as Lin Kong's lifesteal. Soon. Killed 224 people. Because your kill count exceeds 200, get 20 points of free attribute, C rank medal +1. At this time, Lin Kong also returned to the Bright Empire outpost. Gained a lot along the way. There are 2.85 million plain coins alone, and there are many other skill books and equipment. Devouring skill book. Increases archery effects 1, 5, and 6. Then, Lin Kong returns to Bright City and finds a recruiting officer in the barracks. I've completed the challenge, he said straight to the point. Immediately take out the corpse of the Morning Bone Demon Lord. After the recruiting officer confirms that the body is correct, he solemnly announced, Adventurer, congratulations on becoming a member of the Demon Hunting Army. Ding! Congratulations on completing the mainline 1, you have obtained 20W points of experience, SS rank medal +1, free attribute points +30, human camp points +500. Is there a task I need to perform now? Lin Kong looked at the other party and asked a question. The recruiting officer replied solemnly, the situation is serious now, and there are constantly demons building hidden outposts in the inner regions of the empire. The final battle is coming, we must ensure the stability of the internal environment. Therefore, we need the demon hunting army to remove these unstable factors. Ding! Congratulations on getting the main line too. Remove at least one hidden demon sentry in the Empire, the more the number, the higher the reward. The time limit is 2 days. Lin Kong gets the second ring quest. Certainly. He is not going to look for hidden sentinel for the time being. The first task is to complete the hidden main line and get the sub-god level arms recruitment building. This is an important step in planning. The Brun tribe, known as the descendants of the god of the holy mountain of Ahi, have lived in the Anrose Mountains in the west for generations. Professionals have searched the mountains for a long time, but they haven't found anything. Because there is a natural illusion there, I have the holy eye of destiny, so I shouldn't be confused. Lin Kong pondered quietly. The magic circle to the holy mountain of Ahi is located in the Brun tribe. But a special key is required to allow the Bren people to open the magic circle. In this direction, there are no professionals and demons from the Hell Camp. A few hours later, Lin Kong comes to the entrance of the Anrose Mountains. There are lush trees growing inside. In the environment, there is a special power that will interfere with the vision of the living being. Eye of Destiny. A faint glazed halo appeared in Lin Kong's eyes. The scene in front of you changes rapidly. Turn into a real view of the Anrose Mountains. There is an advanced detection ability, which is really convenient and saves a lot of trouble. Lin Kong said with emotion. Open the map, and the content above is restored to the correct state. That black dragon lives in this area. Lin Kong is looking for a black dragon named Gisum. It is that special key. The black dragon is the mortal enemy of the Bren. With its corpse, the Bren tribe will open a teleportation formation for Lin Kong. Ho ho! The monsters in the mountains smelled the human breath and rushed from all directions to try to kill Lin Kong. But he was killed. The corpse was thrown at the altar of despair as a sacrifice. The sacrifice progress quickly rose to 100%. Lin Kong doesn't know how long the trial of the god of despair will take. Therefore, he must participate in the trial after completing the main line too. Now, Lin Kong came to the open space. A black dragon with a body size of 600 to 700 meters was lying on the ground, like a hill, and its body was covered with indestructible dragon scales, exuding a strong oppressive force. Hint: discover a life-threatening incident. In the prediction screen, the black dragon killed himself. At the same time, Lin Kong also sees the other party's attributes. Black Dragon Gisum King Transcendent Domain. Level: 70. Rank: Legendary HP: 90E. Attack: 117.6W. Skills: Dragon Body, Advanced Resistance, Dragon Breath, Dragon Roar, Tail Strike. Lin Kong. Unexpectedly, the difficulty of the world has increased to a nightmare. The strength of the black dragon is so abnormal. Under normal conditions, even if the defense is reduced by 50%, Lin Kong's physical arrows cannot break the defense. Does this count as cheating yourself? Lin Kong was a little helpless. My luck value is not low, take a gamble first. If the death gift gives the attack effect, I will continue to fight, otherwise I will retreat directly. Anyway, the Holy Mountain world lasts a long time, enough for me to brush up the attack ability. Lin Kong made a decision. Chapter 162. Feel the stranger stepping into the perception. The black dragon opened his eyes, a pair of dark golden dragon pupils revealed endless majesty, and the pitch-black dragon scales glowed with golden luster. Small mortal, what are you going to do? It slowly got up and looked at Lin Kong coldly. Of course, kill you. Lin Kong just finished speaking. Holy Hunting, Ultimate Killing, and Shadow Mark are all enabled. Blood Flame Spear. Lin Kong instantly threw a blood-colored flame spear, flying extremely fast. The black dragon Gisum had no time to dodge, and the flame spear pierced deeply into the boss's dragon eye. A large piece of dragon blood floated to the ground. 1.61e. Weak point. Roar. The black dragon let out a shrill roar. Mortal, you have to pay the price of death for your actions. Although Gisum was huge, his speed was not slow at all. He flapped his wings twice, and flew in front of Lin Kong in an instant. He opened his bloody mouth tens of meters and bit down. Light and shadow jump. Lin Kong disappeared on the spot, dodging the bite of the black dragon. He picked up the killing hunter and fired 40 iron arrows one after another, all of which hit the boss's vitals. 76W, 76W, 76W. 10W, 2000, 19W. Hundreds of large and small damage numbers appeared in an instant. The second injury reached about 35.88 million. The Black Dragon is very powerful, and the damage caused by Lin Kong has been greatly reduced. The boss slammed his tail angrily. Lin Kong can't dodge. Dodging will only reduce your output time. Boom. 451W. Ferocious air waves swept hundreds of meters in a radius, and cracks like spider webs appeared on the ground. Blazing blades. Soul arrow. Lin Kong casts his skills at the speed of light, and the three flaming blades first stab the black dragon's head, further deepening the damage. 1578W, 1578W, 1578W. The blood volume of the black dragon kept dropping, and after 5 seconds, the ultimate killing effect disappeared, and the boss received 250 million damage. However, Gisum's blood volume is 9 billion. Negligible. Until the end of the Holy Hunt, the blood of the black dragon lost more than 500 million. If the bonus is lost, the normal attack cannot break the defense. However, the additional fire damage caused by the arrows is still more than 10,000. But spells can't draw blood. His health continues to decrease. As expected of the legendary king who awakened the realm, if I want to defeat him, my strength is not enough. Lin Kong sighed. If he also awakens the domain, he will definitely beat the black dragon. Soon. The blood bar on the top of the head returns to 0. Ding! To trigger the death gift, please specify the resurrection location. 1000 meters away. Lin Kong stood up full of blood. If he doesn't get the attack effect, he will directly turn on avatar to withdraw from the battlefield. Ding! You get the benefit, Dragon Hunting Power, refresh the effect after leaving this world. Dragon Hunting Power, in the face of an enemy with Dragon Bloodline, suppress 50% of its full attributes. After killing the enemy, plunder the Dragon Bloodline and strengthen yourself. There is one death gift left today. The extra lucky value finally played a role. Lin Kong's eyes brightened slightly. Although it is not an attack ability, it can suppress the dragon attribute, and his basic attack can break the defense. Eye of Destiny. He re-explored the attributes of the Black Dragon. Black Dragon Gisum King Transcendent Domain. Level, 70. Rank, Legendary HP, 39.6E/45E. Attack, 58.8W. Defense, 30W. Damn, what have you done, mortal? There was a hint of panic in Gisum's tone. It actually felt a fatal crisis from Lin Kong. The great king of black dragons is invincible. The black dragon couldn't wait any longer. It flapped its wings and flew over, breathing the dragon's breath, burning Lin Kong's body. 64W, 64W. Spell damage is greatly reduced. Lin Kong lifted the killing hunter and shot out iron arrows, hitting the vital part shown by the Holy Eye of Destiny with precision. 8W, plus 8W, 8W, plus 8W. It can absorb 2.6 million health points per second, which is finally more than the damage of the Black Dragon. It took Lin Kong more than 8 minutes to end the fight. Congratulations for killing the Black Dragon Gisum, you will get 232 million experience, Sub-God rank medal plus 2, Human Faction Points plus 1016. You rise to level 59 and gain 20 free attributes. Swallowing the blood of the legendary Black Dragon, your 4-dimensional attribute will be permanently plus 2000. Get 110 Transcendence Points this time. The experience bar almost reaches the upper limit of level 59. With at least a few more kills, Lin Kong can reach level 60. He looked at the panel. The excess value increased to 475 points. It's getting closer and closer to Tier 4 authority. Then, Lin Kong used to collect the Black Dragon's body and open the King's treasure chest. Bright brilliance emerges. Items you get: Plain Coin X50W, Black Dragon Battle Armor Secondary God, Black Dragon Crown Secondary God, Dragon Slaying Blade Legend, Dragon Fury Legend. Only the Black Dragon's Crown and Dragon's Rage will work for him. The rest are thrown to the Longbow to Devour evolution. The crown is level 70 equipment. If Lin Kong wants to wear it, it will take some time to upgrade. As for the skill book, use the talent directly to swallow it. Your archery gets effect 38, after attacking, physical attack plus 5200, clearing out of battle. Your archery gets effect 47, after attacking, defense plus 10,000, clearing out of battle. Got 2 good results. Next, go to the Bren tribe. Lin Kong activates the shadowing skill. Soon, he came to the destination, the Buren tribe. The gate guard stopped Lin Kong. He simply stated the purpose: I need to borrow your tribe's holy mountain teleportation formation. This. The guards looked at each other, then said, then wait a moment, I'll report to the Patriarch. Lin Kong stood there and waited. After a long time, a sturdy middle-aged man came, wearing many magical jewelry made of monster bones, which are symbols of honor and strength. The Patriarch said in a deep voice, Adventurer, I'm sorry, we won't lend the teleportation array to outsiders. Lin Kong said indifferently, if I remember correctly, as long as you solve the generational enemies for the tribe, you can get the opportunity to use the teleportation array. That's what I said, but that giant dragon is the king of black dragons who defected. Its strength is at the top of the continent, and it is almost impossible to defeat it. The Patriarch shook his head. That's not necessarily the case. Lin Kong smiled mysteriously. He took out the body of Black Dragon Gisam from his backpack and put it in the open space outside the tribe. Even if the Black Dragon dies, the corpse still reveals the mighty dragon. The people around Bren felt their bodies sink. But they all widened their eyes. Is this the Black Dragon Gisam? My God! It's actually dead. Thousands of clansmen who were killed by the Black Dragon decades ago can finally rest in peace. The Bruns cried with joy. Lin Kong recovers the Black Dragon corpse. This is a treasure, containing a lot of legendary quality materials such as dragon blood, keel, and dragon scales. It can be used both for refining medicine and for refining utensils. The eyes of everyone looking at Lin Kong were full of excitement and respect. Patriarch Bren, can I use the teleportation array now? Lin Kong stared at them. You are the benefactor of our tribe. You can use the teleportation array as you like, I believe that God will not blame you. The Patriarch said respectfully. Chapter 163. I'll take you to the teleportation array. The Patriarch walked ahead. Lin Kong followed him to the tribal center, where the teleportation circle was placed on the prayer altar. The other party recites a spell. After the magic circle was activated, it lit up with a faint brilliance. He raised his footsteps and walked to the magic circle, and the figure disappeared from the sight of the Bren people. The top of Mount Ahi. There is a splendid temple here. Pale white radiance gathered from all directions on the statue in front of the temple, with a kind expression on his face. Lin Kong's eyes light up. Activated the Holy Eye of Destiny ability, and learned the information of white radiance. It is the power of belief in the Holy Mountain world to the God of the Holy Mountain, Aki. For hundreds of thousands of years, you were the first guest to come to the holy mountain. A gentle voice came from inside the temple. Call. In the blink of an eye, the so-called Aki, the god of the holy mountain, came to Lin Kong. The peculiar appearance of the dragon-headed body and the armor caught his attention. Axi, the spirit of the holy mountain, master, destiny domain. Level, 70. Rank, deity divinity, 100. HP, 524 billion special, world enhancement, all attributes plus 100%. Description: part of the worlds will combined with the power of billions of beliefs, a false god was born, and thus gained power beyond the upper limit of the SSS order world, and controlled the world's power, war. Hundreds of thousands of years ago, the Holy Mountain world was in constant wars. People regard the shadow of the Holy Mountain as a witness to the victory of the war, and over time, Ahi was born. It actually awakened the sub-god realm ahead of time. Lin Kong was a little surprised. Under the rules of the system, only level 60 can awaken the supernatural realm, level 70 can awaken the legendary realm, and level 80 can awaken the demigod realm. Unexpectedly, the difficulty of the world has increased. It also affects the state of the Holy Mountain spirit. The titles are divided into Common, Elite, Boss, Lord, King and Master. Domination is the highest title. Lin Kong smiled and said, "Hello, Your Highness Aki. Adventurer, are you ready to participate in the Holy Mountain trial?" Aki, the spirit of the Holy Mountain, asked directly. "Let's start." Lin Kong nodded. Aki reached out and summoned a light that enveloped Lin Kong's body. He was teleported to the trial space. Ding! Trial units have been adjusted according to the professional level and rank. Lin Kong stands on the tall city wall. In the distant plain, stood an elite army of 100,000 people, composed of various arms. You have a quota of 5,000 soldiers, you can recruit soldiers from the arms store, and have 30 minutes of preparation time. Qualifications for the Holy Mountain Trial: lead 5,000 soldiers to defeat 100,000 troops, and the death toll is less than 80%. The difference in strength is 20 times. Unless you have the Lord class talent, it is difficult to pass the trial. Certainly. Lin Kong has its own customs clearance method. He randomly recruited 5,000 troops. The ranks and ranks of the soldiers on both sides are exactly the same. Lin Kong glanced at their attributes. Sacred Mountain Swordsman Elite. Level, 59. Rank, SS. Blood Volume, 143W. Attack, 4.8W. All soldiers stand by. Lin Kong gave the order. Then, he crossed his own position alone, went to the enemy's position, and faced 100,000 soldiers. That's right. Lin Kong's plan is to meet the enemy alone. Although this is a trial of war, there is no rule that the leader cannot single-handedly challenge the army. As a general, it is natural to take the lead. Lin Kong squinted at the enemy. Because of the archery effect and the bonus of the Bloody Witch body, his physical defense reached 90,000, and his legal defense reached 70,000. Soldiers' attacks don't deal much damage. Just kill the enemy. There is no death toll. In this trial, Lin Kong has a 100% chance of winning. Skip the prep time. He ordered again. As soon as the voice fell, the still space began to move. Ding! Enter war mode. Kill! The 100,000 army roared in unison, the sound resounded through the sky, and a wave of sound swept the surrounding earth. Extreme killing. Rain of blood arrows. Lin Kong cast his spells with all his might, attacking an area with a radius of 1,400 meters, including more than 60,000 soldiers. 3 blood arrows fell to the ground. 59W, 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 59W. The soldiers survived 3 rounds of attacks and turned into corpses. guru. The surviving soldiers looked horrified. Army morale plummeted. But because of the system, they will continue to attack. Lin Kong quickly retreated to the side. He stepped back to wait for the skill to cool down. 25 seconds left. Soon. After the cooldown of the skill is over, Lin Kong raises his bow and shoots a rain of blood arrows, destroying the remaining enemies. You win this war, get 10 million experience, free attribute plus 50, human camp points plus 1000. Congratulations on completing the hidden main line, obtained 10 million experience, sub-god rank medal plus 1, order of the world, sub-god rank building x1, free attribute plus 100. Lin Kong quits the trial space. Go back to the Holy Mountain Temple. The trial takes less than a minute. The reason why it is so fast is thanks to Lin Kong not awakening the supernatural realm. If the unit reaches level 60 or above, it is impossible to kill a soldier in one move. When Aki, the god of the Holy Mountain, saw Lin Kong, he looked a little confused. Adventurer, why did you come out? Don't you have 30 minutes to prepare? I'm done. Lin Kong replied quietly. Real. Aki hurriedly checked the trial, and the system gave feedback. 55 seconds? 0% mortality rate. His dull state of mind as a god was broken. As a result, Aki opened the specific trial screen and saw Lin Kong alone fighting an army of 100,000 troops, with his own troops watching the battle behind. He looked at Lin Kong with the eyes of a monster, and said, You may be the strongest level 59 adventurer I have ever seen. Then, Aki summoned a panel. There are many god-level recruitment buildings on it. Hell Cave Sanctuary of Life Sky Cliff. After a careful selection, Lin Kong made a choice. Sanctuary of Life. Quality, Demigod Effect, you can recruit Natural Guardian Knights and Life High Priests, 2 types of elf deity units. He is now putting away the building. After the end of the Holy Mountain world, Lin Kong will go to the Deep Space world to place this building. With the reward in hand, Lin Kong left the Holy Mountain. Go back to the Buran tribe. Chapter 164. Get the Deity Order building. The goal of the Holy Mountain world has been achieved. Next, he can concentrate on the main quest. Lin Kong then returned to the map of the Empire of Light to find the hidden outposts built by the demons. These sentries are covered by magic circles. Professionals must search carefully, or use the exploration ability, to have a chance to find clues about the sentry. But for Lin Kong, this is very easy. He not only has the assistance of the Holy Eye of Destiny, but also the dream memory of the Holy Mountain world. He knows all the coordinates of the hidden post. Lin Kong travels through the mountains and forests. Occasionally encountered monster attacks, he directly shot to kill them, and the experience bar rose to 100%. Congratulations on reaching level 60 and gaining 20 free attributes. Hint: since your level has reached the upper limit of SS rank, you will not be able to level up until you complete the SS rank trial world, and your monster killing experience will be reduced to 10%. After advancing to the SSS professional level, I will be able to enter Zhutian city. Lin Kong smiled. Although only the SSS tier area will be opened, you can buy sub-god tier items at the highest. After devouring a few god-level skill books, he will take off straight away. Then, Lin Kong took out the level 60 legendary ring that he got from the Yuan world. The Ring of No Phase. Quality, Legendary level, 60. Bonus, Attack plus 2000, Strength plus 800, Constitution plus 850, Agility plus 1400, Spirit plus 800. Special effects, Attack speed plus 35%, Root bone plus 50. Skill, Phaseless body protection, lasts 10 seconds, immune to damage 20 times per second lower than physical attack x 1000% attack. Cooldown 40 seconds. Occupation, the Archer system directly equips the ring and replaces the ring of speed. End the Holy Mountain world as soon as possible. Close the equipment panel. Lin Kong moves faster. Soon. Find a hidden outpost in the valley. There are humans. He found us. Kill him, absolutely can't let humans leave alive. The demon soldiers found Lin Kong's figure and attacked him with a ghastly face. Nerubian soldier LV60, HP 102W. There are various demons, rank from SS rank to SSS rank. Lin Kong entered the state of the Holy Hunter, and activated the booster skill, and released a skill at will. Rain of blood arrows. A blood red arrow turned into thousands of blood arrows, falling from the sky to the earth. All the demons turned into ice sculptures, subject to a series of control effects. 157W, 157W, 157W. All low-level demons were killed, and the killing experience was very small. It took 10 minutes for Lin Kong to push down the hidden post. 5-star hunter status progress reached 8/10. In the second stage of the main line, as long as the number of sentries removed, the reward will be richer. Lin Kong traverses the map. Subscribe to Chinese novel audio wave. Until dusk, the number of sentries destroyed in his hands reached 10. Almost. Lin Kong stopped immediately. Just then, the prompt sounded. Ding! Bright Empire announcement. Due to unknown reasons, within the Empire, the Frost Demon Lord has awakened the blood of the Demon God, and his strength has evolved to the legendary level. Please kill it as soon as possible. Coordinates: 523,044, 124,520. Is it a special event? Look at the coordinates, it's in a sentry hundreds of kilometers away. Lin Kong opened the map and took a look. After thinking about it, he decided to go. After all, if you kill the legendary boss, you may get the transcendence value and increase your system authority. Full speed ahead. Boom! The explosion sounded into the ear, 100-meter demon stood on the ground, and the pale cold air spread to the area of several hundred meters. Tens of thousands of professionals blocked the demons. Frost Demon Lord Supernatural Field. Level: 70. Rank: Legendary HP, 14E/18E. Attack: 118W. Special: Elementary Demon God's Blood. Damn humans, I'm going to kill you. The Frost Demon angrily summoned endless blizzards, instantly killing hundreds of professionals with residual blood. Red Flame Blade. Break the Holy Arrow. Tens of thousands of long-range skills attacked from the air, and a thick ice armor shield appeared on the surface of the demon, absorbing a lot of damage. 2530, 0, 18520, 235. The shield value of the boss is quickly depleted. Lin Kong watched the battle from a distance. As a legendary boss, the Frost Demon is definitely at the top level, fighting tens of thousands of professionals above level 60 alone. And it has the means of regenerating blood. Health doesn't decrease very fast. 10 minutes later. Boss HP dropped to 900 million. The time has come. Lin Kong's eyes brightened slightly. Holy Hunt. Extreme Killing. Blood Flame Spear. He casted his skills at the speed of light, held a flame spear in his hand, and threw it fiercely, instantly piercing the body of the Frost Demon. 2.16e. Frost Demon's health bar plummeted by 1/5. Who is it? The boss shouted in shock. All professionals. When they saw the number rising above the demon boss's head, they were stunned for a moment, then in an uproar. FK, 200 million really hurt. Wait. Why is the boss coming in now? Professionals responded quickly. Lin Kong is here to grab the head. At this time, Lin Kong released his skills, and immediately his hand speed was full, and he quickly pulled the bow and arrows. In just 1 second, he shot 45 arrows in a row. 126W, 126W, 126W. He attacked by himself, and nearly 600 numbers representing real damage appeared in an instant. This scene. For those who don't know, they thought there were hundreds of people attacking the boss. They were all silent. During the 15 seconds of the holy hunt, Lin Kong exploded with nearly 1 billion damage. Halfway through, there are professionals who want to kill him. But Lin Kong's speed is too fast. The movement speed is nearly 400,000 points. They are at most tens of thousands, unless they lock the skills, otherwise, they will not be able to hit Lin Kong. The boss blood volume is cleared to 0. When you kill the Frost Demon Lord, you will get 2.79 million experience, plus 1 legendary rank medal, plus 116 human faction points. Get 8 points of transcendence this time. Shadow. Lin Kong escaped into the shadow world, ignoring the physical terrain, instantly moved to the center, and reached out to put the corpse and treasure chest into his backpack. Then disappeared without a trace. This is a wage earner? Thousands of professionals looked at each other in dismay. Damn it, I didn't expect that I would also be robbed. Many people shouted unwillingly, although we can't beat him, we can issue a bounty task. That's right. Who's on the bounty? Wait, what's that person's name? Has anyone probed the information? At this time, someone replied, only the number of this bureau can be seen, I suspect that he is a transcendence. Super. Beyonder. Everyone sucked in a breath of cold air. This is the ultimate giant in the heavens. Behind it, there must be top forces. This is the consensus of thousands of universes. Bounty hunters, assassins, and other organizations have rules. Don't kill the transcender. What's more, under the protection of the system, the information of the other party cannot be detected. Can't provoke, can't provoke. The professionals left reluctantly. Chapter 165. Bright City. Lin Kong gave the mission certificate obtained after destroying the post to the officer. The officer nodded solemnly, "Adventurer, thank you for your contribution to the Empire. You completed the main line too, destroyed 10 hidden sentries, and got the highest reward. Congratulations on getting 500W experience points, SSS rank medal plus 5, free attribute points plus 200, human faction points plus 1000. Then, Lin Kong found a hotel in the city to stay. When the final battle starts, he can get the third stage main line. He opened the Frost Demon's treasure chest. Pick up 6 items. There are 2 ice skill books, legendary quality. Deep Cold Domain Bone Erosion Cold Wind. Lin Kong unlocks talents and devour skill books. Your archery gets effect 7, attack plus 21,030 points of ice damage. Your archery gets effect 48, after hitting the enemy, the movement speed will be reduced by 30,000, the attack speed will be -5/s, and the battle will be cleared. The control is not bad. Lin Kong is very satisfied. He took out another item, the Altar of Despair. The sacrifice progress reaches 100%. The last remaining main quest in the Holy Mountain world has not been completed. Mainline 3 is a big battle between humans and demons. There is enough time to allow Lin Kong to participate in the God of Despair trial. After all, the Altar of Despair must be used in this world. Once the dungeon is over, the item will disappear. At this time, a reminder sounded in the ear. Ding! Do you offer sacrifices to start the trial? Turn on! Lin Kong answered decisively. The altar came out of his hands and turned into a gate of darkness, and he resolutely stepped into the gate. Current location, Elrin World Amp Domain Sea of Despair. It turned out to be the main god of despair in the world of Elrin. Lin Kong was dumbfounded. Looking around at the scenery, he found himself above the dark sea. Infinite despairing souls make up the sea water, and the desperate growls of hundreds of millions of souls make up the sound of ocean waves. A place full of spiritual intimidation. A halo of glass appeared in his eyes, and the holy eye of destiny exerted its effect, making Lin Kong immune to the influence of the spirit of despair. Sacred eye of destiny. A voice with a hint of surprise came from the ocean. Boom! 10,000 feet of waves were raised on the sea, and the sky-reaching giant stood up from the sea, and the soul of despair turned into pure divine power and merged into his divine body. This is the god of despair, Seps. He looked at Lin Kong curiously, and asked, "You are the eternal knight that Roxy said, and will help me and other people who will be promoted to world quality?" "That's right." Lin Kong nodded. "You also used the altar of despair just now." Kep said in a majestic voice, "I hope you can understand that although you are a distinguished guest of Ellen, I will not reduce the difficulty of the trial because of this." "Do you really have to have the confidence to participate in the trial?" "Certainly." Lin Kong looked very relaxed. Since the trial of despair is the trial of Elren's world, then he has 100% confidence to clear the level. This trial is far less difficult than the wisdom trial. I look forward to your performance. Keps exerted his divine power to envelope Lin Kong and teleport him to the trial space. Lin Kong is in a vast plain. The system prompts sounds. Rules of desperate trial. In the space, you will be attacked by endless monsters. The longer the support time and the amount of damage, the better the reward of the trial. Hint: support for 3 days to get sub-god level rewards, 6 days for true god level rewards, and 10 days for main god level rewards. The first 2 grades of rewards are provided by the Lord of Despair. If Lin Kong reaches the 3rd level, the reward will be provided by the system. Ding! The monster template is being adjusted according to the tester's level and rank. The first wave of monsters will attack after 30 seconds. A smile appeared at the corner of Lin Kong's mouth. Since he is only level 60, the monster will not exceed level 70. Soon, the first wave of 100 monsters arrives. Bronze Elephant Ordinary. Level: 60. Rank: SS. Blood Volume: 105W. Even with basic attack, 2 arrows can kill 1. There is no reward for killing trial monsters. As time flows, the number of monsters per wave increased from 100 to 10,000. Level 1 day up 1 level. There are only SS rank and SSS rank. As for the title, it is from morning to night, from ordinary to king. On day 10, what Lin Kong has to face is 10,000 level 70 SSS king monsters. Strength is very variable. He deliberately died a few days ago, and mixed in with several attack-type death boons. Monsters can't kill Lin Kong. In this way, he survived the 10th day perfectly. Congratulations on completing the Trial of Despair, you have obtained 100 million experience, Lord God rank medal +1, Desperate Deathmatch Lord God. This time the reward is the main God level skill. Desperate Deathmatch Lord God level, an upgradable effect. After opening, the HP decreases by 10% per second, and the 40 attribute increases by 1500% until death. Cooling, 24 hours. Hiss. Rao is that Lin Kong knew the effect, and after witnessing it with his own eyes, he was still very shocked. The skill effect is strong enough to explode. Because of the negative effect of certain death after opening. Makes the attribute bonus of Desperate Deathmatch far higher than the main god level skills. As long as the blood-sucking amount can make up for the lost HP per second, you can keep using the skill blessing until you kill all the enemies in the field of vision. Desperate Deathmatch and Death Gift are a perfect match. A deep smile appeared in Lin Kong's eyes. He dared to say that after he started a Desperate Deathmatch, he was enough to surpass level 20 and kill a level 80 professional. Then, Lin Kong returns to the Sea of Despair. Despair Lord God Seps praised, as expected of a human being recognized by Roxy's, your strength has been recognized by me. Thank you. Lin Kong smiled lightly. Next, he took out a faint white crystal and explained, "This is a gift I gave you, if your life is in danger, you can use it. Hint, you get a gift from the Lord God of Despair, Crystal of Despair Guardian, Lord God. Effect, in any world, the Lord God of Despair can be summoned to descend for 30 seconds. Good stuff." Lin Kong was even more delighted. This is simply a talisman. In the real world, the main god is almost the top combat power, and the domain master of the universe is this realm. Thank you for your gift. Lin Kong sincerely thanked him. Kep smiled and said, "Human, I look forward to your day of becoming a god. I hope this day will not make us wait too long. Do not worry." Subsequently, Lin Kong left the world of Ellen. At this time, only one day has passed in the Holy Mountain world. He just got back to the hotel. The system beeps. Ding! Congratulations on getting the main line 3, participate in the final battle, fight with the human kingdom, until you defeat the monarch of hell and drive the devil out of this world, for an unlimited time. Lin Kong gets the final mission. Chapter 166. You can see the battle status in the task panel. Human faction, 23,000. Hell faction, 28,000. Due to mainline 2, a large number of their own professionals have been wiped out, and they are at a disadvantage in numbers. However, the average strength of the human camp professionals is higher than that of the enemy. Also, the total number of demon soldiers and human soldiers also exceeds 5 million. The two sides fought fiercely. But in this dungeon, if there is no Lin Kong to participate in the war, the human camp will undoubtedly lose. That Hell Monarch turned out to be a legendary monarch. The difficulty of the world has increased. Its rank will definitely rise to the sub-divine rank. In the hundreds of millions of years of history of Zhutian, only 10 people have reached it. They are the founders of the top 10 organizations in the real world. They are Ancient Temple, Ancient Darkness, Temple of Time, Key of Truth, Council of All Things, Immortal Gate of Creation, Supreme Heavenly Court, Kingdom of Faith, Abyss of Reincarnation and Temple of Arcane. These forces represent the dominant power system. Of course, the Ancient Temple is the most special. There are less than 1 million members, no civilization foundation, but the strongest. Because they are not natives of the real world. It's the gods that professionals exchanged from the dungeon. After they awakened, they easily escaped the control of professionals and became independent existences. After understanding the situation of the battle, Lin Kong decided to do it. End the mission of the Holy Mountain world as soon as possible. He left the hotel. Through the teleportation formation of the military camp, it reached the front-line battlefield, and the vast Zyke plain occupied an area of more than 1,000 miles. There was a rumbling sound from the sky in the distance, and the bloody breath poured into the nostrils. Frustrating battle. Soon, Lin Kong ran to the battlefield. The situation on the field was in full view, especially after the army of demons, the dark shadow that covered the sky and the sun. This is a 1,000-meter-sized demon, with ferocious demon wings covering his back, entwined with hell demon flames. It is the monarch of hell, Vissel, a high-ranking demon race. From the 72nd floor Hell World. Hell Monarch Vissel King Transcendental Realm. Level, 70. Rank, Demigod HP, 140E. Attack, 177W. Skills, Greater Resistance, Demon Lord's Domain, Dark Current, Blink, Fury of the Abyss. Weasel never made a move. It stood silently at the back, staring at the battlefield with cold eyes. The human camp is under heavy pressure. The monarch of hell is so perverted. Who among us can fight? Why does the world become more difficult when it is good? Hey, this game is over, and I have to deduct 448 days of life. Can't I win a game? After seeing the attributes of Vissel, the human camp is already desperate. At this time, Lin Kong is looking at the environment. Ultimately, he chooses the direction with the most enemies and cuts into the fight. I hope that the Master God level skills will not disappoint me. The corners of Lin Kong's mouth were slightly raised, and he looked directly at the Hell Monarch. Seemingly feeling the special gaze, Vissel turned to look at Lin Kong's location. Desperate death match. Lin Kong activates the skill. The terrifying power poured into the limbs and veins. As the main God level skill, it has reached the threshold of the rules. It's just that he hasn't advanced to true God yet, so he can't feel the true power. The energy of the black fog rises, revealing the meaning of extreme despair. 4-dimensional attributes plus 1500%. 2247W. The blood volume on the top of the head began to decrease. Kill. Lin Kong took out his longbow and shot the arrows into the demon pile one after another. SHHHHHH. 488W, plus 492W, 488W, plus 492W. The blood-sucking volume exceeds 220 million per second, which is as much as his blood volume. You don't have to worry about the damage of desperate deathmatch at all. Very good. Lin Kong settled down inside. He let go of the killing. One demon died in his hands. In the combat state, Lin Kong's speed is more than 200 times the speed of sound, and the professional can't see his movements at all. Plus the arrows are invisible. The professionals only saw the damage figures and the sight of the demons dying on a large scale. What the hell? What happened? Why did the demon die suddenly and inexplicably? This is really a ghost story. Everyone was puzzled. At this time, the nearby demon lords barely saw Lin Kong, and they all walked towards him. Lei Lin rushes. Lin Kong shoots an arrow surrounded by thunder in the direction of the enemy, transforming into a thunder unicorn with a distance of several hundred meters, and suddenly rushes out a distance of 47 kilometers. Boom! 2560W, 2560W, 2560W. In one blow, thousands of demons were killed. Although the kill experience is only 10%, it can't bear the large number. A large number of demons are blocked, limiting the movement area of Lin Kong. The pros finally saw him. Hey! Could it be that the attack just now was caused by him? What a terrifying injury, this is a god-level boss. It's amazing. I must record this battle scene. After the world is over, it will definitely cause a heated discussion on the forum of the heavens. At this point, professionals regain their hope. Their fighting spirit gradually recovered. The appearance of Lin Kong instantly turned the tide of the battle. A large number of Hell Camp professionals died in his hands. 100 kills. 200 kills. 400 kills. Because the number of kills exceeds 400, get 40 points of free attribute, B rank medal +1. Lin Kong gets the kill achievement one after another. The number of kills exceeded 7,000 in one fell swoop. When more than 100,000 demons died in his hands, the Monarch of Hell finally couldn't take it anymore. Human, die! It stretched out its hand to display its skills. The sky cracked open, and the endless darkness descended from the crack and fell on Lin Kong. 133W. The damage is pitifully low. Extreme killing. Lin Kong started another booster skill again, his physical attack increased sharply to 1.22 million, and his attack speed reached 53/s. Because of the guidance of the Holy Pupil of Destiny, the vital parts of the opponent are all exposed in the field of vision. Blood Flame Spear. Lin Kong threw a flaming spear, piercing the Hell Lord's body. 11.3e. Damn! The Monarch of Hell was furious, but what greeted him was an ordinary iron arrow fired by Lin Kong. 543W, 543W, 543W. Even after the cut, the damage still explodes. The Lord of Hell suffers nearly 300 million physical damage per second. With 14 billion HP, it only lasted 45 seconds. Boom! Thousands of corpses fell to the ground. Lin Kong flashed over and picked up the dropped treasure chest and corpse. Ding! Congratulations on killing the monarch of hell, vessel, you have obtained 46.52 million experience, true god rank medal +2, human faction points +1016. Get 640 transcendence points this time. The leader dies. The demon army began to retreat. Soon, they left the holy mountain world and returned to the 72nd hell world. You have completed the main line 3, and obtained 200 points of experience, legend rank medal +2, free attribute points +100, human faction points +2000. All tasks are completed. Chapter 167. Because the main quests are all completed, the world fell to a standstill, and the effects of desperate deathmatch were forcibly interrupted. Killing the monarch of hell, Vassal, provided a full 640 transcendence points. Rank and title promotion will also affect transcendence. Ding! Your transcendence value reaches 1123 points. Congratulations on obtaining the Tier 4 system permission. Lin Kong View Permission Content. The first rule has not changed, it is still immune to the probing effect of professionals. The remaining 3 have changed, and 1 has been added. 2. When attacked by a professional who is not a transcendent, it will be immune to the opponent's attacks and effects, lasting 20 minutes and cooling down for 1 day. 3. World Settlement Income plus 200%. 4. Get a World Teleportation Scroll that does not exceed your own rank 1, cool down for 9 days. 5. The number of items brought out from Zhutian City x 1000%. Lin Kong glanced at the leaderboard. Ranked in the top 1 million. Not bad. He was quite satisfied with it. Then, Lin Kong takes out the treasure chest of the Hell Lord. You get, plain coin x150W, Hell 72-layer teleportation scroll x1, Abyss recapture cloak, subgod, deterrence of demons, legend, extreme demon light, subgod. He has no interest in the Hell world. This teleportation scroll can only be thrown into the warehouse to eat ashes. Of course, Lin Kong can sell it after opening Zhutian. Cloak equipment. He can use it. But the level does not meet the requirements. As for the 2 skill books, Lin Kong activates talent effects and devours them. Your archery gets effect 49, hits the enemy, causing it to fear for 10 seconds, and the same unit has a 5-second trigger interval. Your archery gets effect 50, attack plus 50,000 additional dark damage. Your archery gets effect 51, after attacking, spell defense plus 50,000, clearing out of battle. The bonus is pretty amazing. Especially the effect is 50. After various bonuses, the maximum damage can reach 775,000. The harvest is complete. Lin Kong entered the settlement space. Start settlement of rewards. Kill/task/contribution/rating, 600. Overall performance evaluation, sub-divine level. Planet coin reward, 140495x600x25 equals 2.1 billion 7.42 million. Medal reward, demigod medal plus 4, upper limit. Devil level reward, demigod level skill stone x50, free attribute plus 1440, deity level achievement mark. The rewards are enormous. SS rank world unlock legend evaluation. SSS level world unlocks the subgod evaluation. And so on later. Lin Kong glanced at the achievement mark, and said helplessly, just the SSS grade mark will raise the world to a nightmare difficulty. If it is a deity grade mark, how difficult will it be raised? This is simply unimaginable. Certainly. The bonus of the second god's mark is also high, a full 80%. Risk and reward coexist. Immediately, Lin Kong chose the items to take out. Crown of the Black Dragon, Cloak of Abyss Soul Reaper, 72nd floor teleportation scroll of hell. He also exchanged 51 life elves to the follower space. Do all this. Lin Kong went back to his bedroom. After 3 months, he finally reached level 60, and the next is the SS level trial, which is also the first threshold for professionals. Each person has 3 chances to participate in the trial. If all fail, you will not be able to break through level 60 for the rest of your life. And starting from the SS rank, there are only 3 trial worlds. Lin Kong uses the system authority to get the spiritual world of the cultivation system. These worlds open every 7 days. There are still 6 days until the next round of trials. It's just a few days off, and by the way, make a development plan for the next stage. Lin Kong secretly said. He opens the personal panel. There are 3,375 free attributes unassigned. After thinking about it, he added points according to the method of 2,375 force and 1,000 minutes. Blood volume, 1490W. Physical attack, 71,604. Attack speed, 34.1/s. When he passes the SS rank trial and awakens the supernatural realm, his attributes will be doubled. I wonder what happened to Ningqing. Lin Kong opens the friend list. The state of Ningqing is still a special world. He has many questions and hopes to get answers from Ningqing. For example, the background of the hunting god organization, the reason why she joined the hunting god, etc. However, he was unable to contact Ningqing. The problem can only be swallowed back in the stomach. Hopefully she can finish the game as soon as possible. Lin Kong sighed. Of course, he was not worried about Ningqing's personal safety. She is a mechanic. Before the realm of true gods, one of the most powerful professions. Just have money. It is not a dream to fight against all. Of course, Ningqing's specific strength. Lin Kong is not clear. But she has 4 Protoss puppets, which is not weak. I also want to improve my strength faster. Lin Kong made up his mind secretly. Finally, it is necessary to arrange a new living place for the elves. He entered the deep space world, and in a beautiful forest, he opened up a guild branch base as a residence for elves. Immediately, Lin Kong summons spirits from the follower space. Lord, Lord! The elves shouted in unison. Lin Kong looked around and saw beautiful faces. The elves are indeed a unique race. Their appearance and aptitude are all at the top level. He praised. The head elf is Lisha. She was the first to ask, Lord, what do you need us to do? You build a new home first, and I will give you enough funds. After this is done, I will take you to acquire the profession of alchemist. Lin Kong said warmly. I understand. Lisha nodded. Deep space is a tier A world, and the strongest person is only level 40. And the elves come from the SSS tier world. The lowest level is level 60. So, don't worry about their personal safety. Next. Lin Kong took out the Temple of Life, placed it in the stronghold, spent 1 billion denominations, and recruited 9 Guardian Knights of Nature and 1 High Priest of Life. There are only female elves in the family of Life Elves. Nature Guardian Knight Elite Extraordinary Field. Level, 70. Rank, 2nd God HP, 2.2e. Attack, 73.5W. Lin Kong will arrange knights and priests to go to the world under his control to hunt monsters and collect resources. Specially provide alchemy materials for alchemist elves. The refined potions will be sold by him looking for channels. The next few days, Lin Kong has been busy with the elves. Build strongholds, buy basic resources, buy pharmacy formulas. Travel back and forth between the real world and the deep space world. 4 days later, the guild was back on track. It cost nearly 2 billion before and after. Fortunately, the elf alchemist did not disappoint Lin Kong. The success rate of refining pharmaceuticals has reached more than 95%. It can provide at least 15,000 bottles of A-rank SS-rank potions every day. According to the market purchase price, and then deduct various costs. The profit reached about 150 million. And Lin Kong's treatment of elves is also excellent. Therefore, their loyalty is always at full value. Chapter 168. After busy with the guild, Lin Kong turned his attention back to Lin. She has absorbed the power of the Order of the Dead Tide World. As long as you swallow another piece, you can start to evolve. Lin Kong looked directly at her and asked, Lin, are you ready? Lin nodded quietly. If you look closely, you will find a hint of excitement in her eyes. Obviously Lin's heart is not as calm as the surface. She is desperate for evolution. White light emerged from Lin's palm, drowning the order of the world of black light, turning it into the source of power and turning it into her own use. World blessing, Black Yao after killing the enemy, turn it into an undead, and control up to spiritual value x 100% head. World shuttle, save the coordinates of the world of He Yao, which can consume 1.5 million mana to travel through this world. World connection, no matter which world you are in, you will get 200 attribute bonuses from the doll. Self 40 attribute plus 4000, evolution progress plus 1. When the white light dissipates, Lin's evolution progress becomes 5/5. The vast energy emerged from the void space, and all melted into Lin's body. We will further analyze the master's characteristics and awaken stronger abilities. Ding! The quality of the celestial spirit puppet Lin has evolved to the sub-divine level. 4-dimensional attribute growth value, 400. Awakened second order ability, world promotion. Effect, consume world coins to evolve the quality of the world. To evolve from Tier D to Tier C, 10 world coins are required. To evolve from Tier C to Tier B, 50 world coins are required. Tier B 250 world coins, and so on. Another gain. In other words, Lin's attributes skyrocketed. She is only level 52, but her attributes are similar to Lin Kong. The life value reached 350 million, far exceeding him. And Lin's evolution becomes 0/7. Devouring 7 more orders of the world, she will evolve to the main god level. Check out her attribute changes. Lin Kong is very satisfied. Just then, the system prompt sounded. Ding! You have a friend message. He opens the list. The person who sent the message was Ariel. AI Lower, Yan Zhai, will you participate in your SS rank trial the day after tomorrow? Of course. What? You're level 60. Lin Kong was a little surprised. AI Lower replied, yes, my father was promoted to the domain owner some time ago, and I got the legendary experience talent from the SSS level no threshold world he controls. I see. Lin Kong expressed understanding. Some time ago, I was busy with wisdom trials and cultivating skills, and for more than 10 days, I did not gain any experience. On the other hand, Aylar, with legendary experience and talent, is not difficult to catch up with her level. The other party sent another message, Yan Zhai, I want to invite you to form a team together, do you agree? Hearing this, Lin Kong pondered. Trial worlds must be teamed or randomly matched with teammates. Moreover, the SS rank trial is somewhat special. There are many main quests in the trial world below the SS tier. But in the SS rank trial, there are no quests. Just beat the final boss. Being able to form a fixed team is definitely better than a random team. At least teammates know each other, don't worry about teammates doing stupid things. There have been many unexpected events in the history of the heavens. Some people think that they can't pass the test, they deliberately make trouble, causing their teammates to fail. After thinking about it, Lin Kong agreed, I agree to the invitation. Errol helped herself twice. Taking her through the trial is a kind of repayment. Seemingly remembering something, Lin Kong reminded again, remember to find 2 more teammates over there. The team in the Holy Spirit world must have at least 4 people. It is good. After Ai Luo'er got the reply, she narrowed her blue eyes slightly, and her fair face couldn't help showing joy. Next. Lin Kong rested happily for 2 days. During this period, he also found a channel for purchasing medicines, that is, the major guilds in Nanming City, and earned more than 450 million denominations. In 10 days, you will be able to get your money back. On the 3rd day, the SS rank trial world will open on time at 12 o'clock. Lin Kong created a team and pulled Arlor and the teammates she found into her team. When the time comes, he directly used the Spiritual World Teleportation Scroll. Spiritual World Teleportation Scroll. Type: Abyss Trial Instance Battle Quality, SS. Level: 60. Active Area: Whole World Mode, Team/Random Match, for 100. The most difficult test. Even if Lin Kong has a bunch of achievement marks, it can't increase the difficulty of the world, because it has reached the highest point. Ling Sheng is a world of trials on the cultivation side. It consists of thousands of copies, representing the different power systems under the cultivation system. Ding! Please select the dungeon the team will participate in: Monster Island, Dragon Soul Tower, True Immortal Ancient Land. Dragon Soul Tower. Lin Kong made a decisive choice, a copy of the magic side system. SHHHHHH. He was teleported into the tower. A light flickered beside him, and 3 teammates appeared. The leader was Ella. Number of people in this bureau, 112.3 billion. Winning conditions: in the dungeon of your choice, get the ranking of the top 1 million customs clearance teams. Then, Lin Kong looked at his teammates. Y452, Eiler, Professional Swordsman. Y453, Kun Erxi, Professional Priest. Y454, Elliot, Professional Tank. A very perfect team match. Hello, Yanjai boss. Kun Erxi and Illit couldn't help saying respectfully. They had long heard of Lin Kong's strength from Ai Luo'er's mouth. Naturally, there was no such thing as a dog's underestimation, but they respected him very much. Especially after knowing that Lin Kong is a level 4 transcender. The attitude was even a little more attentive. Hello. Lin Kong nodded. Ai Luo'er continued to ask, Yanjai, how are we going to cooperate with you? According to change. After that, Lin Kong stepped into the first floor of the Dragon Soul Tower decisively. Trial begins. A group of blue-skinned dragon men came out. Frost Dragon Guard Boss. Level: 60. Rank: SS. Blood Volume: 975W. Attack: 13W. Clear the customs as soon as possible. If I can break the record of the previous generation, I can also get the achievement reward of the system. Lin Kong decided to do it. General Attack. General Attack. SHHHHHH. He picked up the killer hunter and kept shooting arrows, attacking the dragon guards. Dash 45W, 45W, 45W. Dash 100W, 100W, 100W. Lin Kong's damage is too scary. Various additional elemental damage even exceeds physical damage. Seeing this, the teammates that Ailer had found were extremely shocked in their hearts. They were beyond excited. Soon, Lin Kong killed the first wave of monsters. Lead the team through the hurdles. It's a pity that I'm not an SS rank lord, and my hunter progress is only 1 step away. Lin Kong regretted. Chapter 169. If you kill the Frost Dragon Guard, you will get 150,000 EXP, trial points plus 10. Lin Kong keeps killing monsters. In less than 30 seconds, the monster on the first floor of the Dragon Soul Tower was killed. Errol and others have no chance to make a move. Is this the strength of a Tier 4 Transcender? It's too strong. Kun Erxi and Illit were stunned. As the arrogance of the Black God Galaxy, their strength is naturally top-notch. Seeing Lin Kong's fight, Kun Erxi and the two felt a blow. Although the two of them also have a single-digit transcendence value, it is simply too many transcendence at this level. Grab a bunch. Come on, go to the second floor. Lin Kong's voice pulled them back from the shock. After the monster dies, the teleportation array appears. The four went up. Ding! Dragon Soul Tower announcement. The Eternal Night team has cleared the first floor of the Dragon Soul Tower. Time, 27 seconds. The first 1 million teams to clear the game will win. So the system will keep prompting. FK. 27 seconds. How is this possible? On average, 5 monsters are killed in 1 second, which is equivalent to more than 45 million injuries per second. The members of the team called Yanjai are all monster-level professionals. Professionals are unbelievable. However, the number of clearances has also been reduced by 1. Everyone was nervous. The Dragon Soul Tower has a total of 100 floors. Each time you pass a level, the number and strength of monsters increase, and the clearance time becomes longer and longer. On the 5th floor, Lin Kong met the first SS rank Lord. Frost Pterodactyl LV60, HP 29.8 million. Roar! Frost Pterosaur led the dragon group to launch a dive. Blood Flame Spear. Rain of Blood Arrows. Lin Kong used 2 skills at the speed of light, and the flame spear took the head of the pterosaur directly. 7700 W. The boss's health bar was suddenly cleared. 1 hit kill. Hiss. The teammates were stunned in place. A level 60 professional with a single skill damage over 10 million. Is that human being? However, they don't know, this is just the normal injury of Lin Kong. When you kill the Frost Pterodactyl, you get 456,000 experience points, plus 100 trial points. Hint, you have advanced to a 6-star hunter, 4-dimensional attribute plus 320, extra points plus 32 when killing an enemy, and you will announce your coordinates to hostile professionals every hour for 360 seconds. Advanced method, the level reaches level 70. Kill 10 SSS level Lord monsters that are not lower than your own level. Finally completed the advanced hunter status. On the sky, thousands of blood arrows hit the pterosaurs, and they suddenly turned into ice sculptures and fell from the sky. 44W, 44W, 44W. 100W, 100W, 100W. Like a hail feast. Stun for 11 seconds, fear for 10 seconds. After 3 waves of attacks, the leader-level pterosaur still had half blood, and the elite-level pterosaur died directly. The fight lasted 43 seconds. Level 5 clearance. All the way to the 20th floor, the space becomes like a small world, vast and boundless. Therefore, the monsters are spread out. Next, we will act separately. I am in charge of the monsters in the middle area, and you are in charge of the monsters in the left area. Lin Kong said casually. Okay, I know. Ariel nodded solemnly. The other two were also relieved. Finally got a chance to get out. Wait. Ella looked to the right, where there were thousands of monsters. She asked, what about the monsters in the area on the right? I'll make arrangements. Lin Kong waved his hand to summon Lin. She has risen to level 55. Lin, who has 5 kinds of world protection, is much stronger than other professionals. Lin, the monster on the right is handed over to you. Lin Kong ordered. Okay, Master. A faint smile appeared on Lin's face. Evolving to the sub-divine level, she has fully awakened her self-consciousness and possesses human characteristics. This is a demigod-level Protoss puppet. Errol curiously gave the exploration technique. As expected of a big boss, he even has a star spirit puppet. Kun Erxie and Elliot looked at Lin with envy in their hearts. Then, people go to the target area. On this floor, it took more than 10 minutes to end the battle. Lin's performance is the best. Due to the protection of He Yao world, she kills monsters and can transform the opponent's corpse into an undead. With her current spirit value, she can control up to 39,470 undead. As you continue to clear the Dragon Soul Tower, the number of undead under Lin's control snowballed. Between the 30th and 50th floors, the clearance time even starts to decrease. 31 floors, 16 minutes and 45 seconds. 32 floors, 16 minutes and 31 seconds. 33 floors, 16 minutes and 19 seconds. Listen to the system prompts in your ear. Hundreds of millions of professionals who choose the Dragon Soul Tower have a bit of a mental explosion. It stands to reason that the higher the number of layers, the longer the customs clearance time. But with Lin Kong, it's the exact opposite. Listen, listen, professionals feel numb. After the 50th floor, all monsters are upgraded to the SSS rank, and the difficulty is doubled. Generally speaking, in the Holy Spirit world, no matter which trial dungeon is cleared, the time spent is about the same. Ordinary trials take about 25 days. The fastest time is 10 days. However, at the speed of Lin Kong's team, the trial may be completed in less than 3 days. When he participated in the trial, the SSS group of the Galaxy has entered the final moment. Start hunting. Ning Qing whispered. She opened the map panel. Thousands of void detection eyes are distributed in space and detect maps of thousands of kilometers in radius. All professionals cannot escape her pursuit. Mechanical void. Ning Qing activated his talent, and 20,000 war machines flew out. SSS level mechanics can store up to 10,000 machines. Her talent increases capacity by 100%. However, Ning Qing's actions were not over yet. Summoned 4 Protoss puppets. Their awakened characteristic is war space. Has 10,000 cells of storage space. A full 60,000 war machines spread out in all directions, and began to hunt professionals. I am getting closer and closer to the truth of 10 years ago. Ning Qing stood on the edge of the cliff, whispering in his mouth. She looked far into the sky. There was no emotion on his face, and his clear eyes were extraordinarily calm. Inside the Dragon Soul Tower. The next night, Lin Kong's team made it to the 100th floor. At this time, the second-placed team just reached the 43rd floor. The gap between the two sides is like a moat. Chapter 170. The last floor. The 4 stood on the teleportation formation. The 3 of AI Luoer only felt that they were living in a dream, and in less than 3 days, they entered the final stage of the SS rank trial. I'm afraid no one will believe it. From the 51st floor to the 99th floor, Lin Kong has already killed 10 SSS rank lords. As long as you reach level 70, become a 7-star hunter. At this time, the 4 came to the 100th floor. Hundreds of giant spheres as bright as the sun floated in the sky. Roar! Roar! The dragon's roar resounded through the heavens and the earth. The next moment, the sphere rapidly expanded and deformed, and golden dragons appeared in the field of vision. They were surrounded by the fire of the sun, and the golden dragon scales were shining. Eye of Destiny. A glass halo appeared in Lin Kong's eyes, and then a panel popped up. Sun Holy Dragon King. Level, 60. Rank, SSS. HP, 3.5e. Attack, 43W. Skills, Dragon's Breath, Sun's Wrath, Shining Wall, Flame Burst. A real 100-head king level boss. The difficulty of the abyss is vividly reflected. For the descendants of powerful families of gods like Aroel and Ilit, they have to prepare hundreds of resurrection items and various potions to participate in the SS trial. It usually takes several months to prepare hundreds of resurrection props and boosting potions to replace them with ordinary professionals. After all, there are only 3 chances for the SS rank trial. They have to make sure they pass the customs as much as possible. Ai Luo'er looked at him and asked solemnly, "Yanjai, how do you fight next?" "Leave it all to me." Lin Kong's tone was firm. Looking at the dragons in the sky, there was a rare trace of excitement in his eyes. "Then be careful yourself." After saying a word, Ella left the place. "Unless you plan to get a record-breaking reward, the trial points are not important, as long as you pass the customs." Lin Kong walks towards the center of the 100th floor. Desperate death match. Extreme killing. Blood flame spear. He decisively activated the double boosting skills, and his physical attack instantly exceeded 1.51 million. The flame spear suddenly flew into the sky, easily piercing the hard golden dragon scales, and large pieces of golden dragon blood fell. 11.67 Instant kill. When you kill the holy dragon of the sun, you get 7.6 million experience, plus 2000 trial points. Hey, 1.1 billion spell damage. The teammates were shocked. You know, their damage is only 200,000, less than 1/5,000 of Lin Kong's damage. This gap just makes me want to cry without tears. Hoo hoo. The sun-sacred dragons opened their bloody mouths and breathed out dragon breath at Lin Kong. It's a pity such a magic attack can't deal damage to the current Lin Kong. Under the guidance of the Holy Eye of Destiny, Lin Kong picked up the longbow, and in just 1 second, he shot 53 arrows, all of which hit the vital spot of the Holy Dragon. 895W, 895W, 895W. 74W, 74W, 74W. The amount of blood drained by every 3 arrows exceeds the amount of blood lost in desperate death match. 5 seconds later. Basic attack critical damage reduced to 595W. In less than 2 minutes, Lin Kong carried the concentrated fire attacks of dozens of king bosses, and in turn killed a full 100 sun dragons. The monsters on the 100th floor die. Trial is over. The desperate death match effect on Lin Kong was forcibly cleared by the system. You complete the SS rank trial, time, 2 days and 21 hours. Trial points, 46.32 million. Proportion, 92.64%. Congratulations on breaking the customs clearance record in the Holy World, the clearance list has been refreshed. Ling Holy World Clearance List. First place, Eternal Night. Second place for 21 hours, Time Saint Court Muqing. Third place for 10 days and 8 hours, Supreme Heavenly Court Li Chenxiu. Fourth place for 10 days and 9 hours. Name. The creator of the ancient temple, San Lo, is not on the list. He is the god of the dungeon world. After awakening a professional, he is directly at the true god level, and does not need to participate in the SS level trial. The list is only 100. Those on the list are all superpowers whose fame spreads all over the world. The system prompt sounds. Ding! Announcement from the universe of the heavens. Professor Eternal Night broke the customs clearance record of the Holy Spirit world and was promoted to the first place. Congratulations to Eternal Night for getting World Fragment X10, Free Attribute plus 2000, True God Level Achievement Mark X1, Transcendence Value plus 1000, True God Level System Reward X1. At this moment, the professionals in the Dakian universe subordinate to the Zhutian system all received prompts. The name of Eternal Night spreads all over the world. FK, as expected of the boss from my deep blue star. Cow criticism. Will the Guild of Yanjai boss still accept people? The 80-level Meng Xin came to report. I checked a wave of information, and the top 30 of the Spirit Holy World's customs clearance list has not changed for 3.5 million years. The birth of Yang Ye has caused all the big guys to lose one rank. It's unbelievable. It only took less than 3 days to clear the Eternal Night. It took Li Chenxiu, Emperor Taixuan, 10 days. The difference is too big. Today was the busiest day. The top 10 forces, except the Key of Truth and the Ancient Temple, all other organizations have stepped up their efforts to find Lin Kong. At this time, Lin Kong returned to his bedroom. Ding! Congratulations on completing the SS rank trial, and the professional breakthrough to the SSS rank. Unlock the SSS level world traversal permission, unlock the upper limit of level 70. When you reach level 65, you will gain 20 free attribute points. Congratulations on awakening the Transcendent Realm, your permanent 4-dimensional attribute growth plus 100%, your own health x 1000%. At this point, Lin Kong has 2100 attribute points unassigned. He added points in the way of 1100 force and 1000 agility. Health, 2.18 E. Physical attack, 107,722. Attack speed, 36/s. Range, 6502 m. All attributes have been greatly improved. Then, Lin Kong received the reward of the True God rank system. Sacred Stone of the Origin of All Things, True God level. After use, it will be sent to the world of Sinaseva to accept the trial of the Lord God of Life keys. The Lord of Life. A look of joy appeared on Lin Kong's face. Finally have the opportunity to evolve the quality of the Life Talisman. He immediately put away the reward. Chapter 171. After breaking through to the SSS level, Lin Kong can use the system permission to get the legendary world teleportation volume without threshold. For the next copy world, he has many demands. First, blacksmiths can be recruited in the world, preferably dwarves. The Guardian Knight of Nature controls the world in Lin Kong, hunting monsters and collecting resources. Resources include materials for refining medicines and weapons. So Lin Kong wants to recruit some blacksmiths, use the refining materials, and forge a lot of equipment for sale. After all, the profit of equipment far exceeds that of medicine. Second, the advanced class of archers in the world who can obtain at least the sub-divine rank. Of course, Lin Kong wouldn't mind if he could get a true god level job. Which world fits the bill? He thought about it, but couldn't think of a suitable world. Forget it, don't think about it so much, Lin Kong secretly said, I'd better go to Zhutian city. For this function, he looked forward to it for a long time. Lin Kong clicked on the Zhutian Ken panel and selected the Yinzhou Galaxy area. Ding! You are about to be sent to Yinzhou Galaxy SSS rank Zhutian city. Then, he appeared in a very prosperous city. Many professionals come and go in the streets. Lin Kong's goal is the Zhutian city trading area. He wants to buy a batch of god-level skill books. Because it takes energy to bring out items. Therefore, the system stipulates that professionals can only buy 10 items per week. Lin Kong has Tier 4 system permissions. The number of purchased items has increased to 100. Lin Kong entered the trading area and identified the information of any item through the ability of the Holy Eye of Destiny. However, there is one item that has never been identified. That's World Shards. Eye of Destiny's effects are ignored by it. In other words, the World Fragment is likely to be a Supreme God level item. He temporarily gave up his plans for identification. I walked around Zhutian city for 10 minutes. Lin Kong purchased 5 god-level skill books and spent 3.4 billion denominations. Dozens of legendary and sub-god level potion recipes and equipment blueprints cost 1 billion. After one pass of consumption, there are more than 300 million denomination coins left on the body. Lin Kong activates the arrow to carry the Dao talent and devours the skill book of the gods. Your archery gets effect 14, after the arrow attacks, restore 57030 health points. Your archery gets effect 31, hit the enemy, make it freeze for 29 seconds, and the same unit has a 5-second trigger interval. Your archery gets effect 52, add the power of holy purification to the arrow, and choose the dispel effect at your own discretion. Add an effect. There are 6 old effects that have been enhanced, such as the physical damage of effect 1, the crit chance bonus of effect 2 and effect 26, and the cumulative amount reaches 250%. Freeze time of effect 31 is increased to 29 seconds. Completely inappropriate. Anyone who is hit by an arrow will freeze to death. Lin Kong is very satisfied with this wave of reinforcement. When he returned home, he saw a woman leaning on the sofa. Her beautiful face was intertwined with a hint of relaxation and tension, and her brows were slightly wrinkled. It was Ning Qing, who hadn't come home for more than a month. Lin Kong's expression changed slightly, but he didn't make a sound. He looked down at Ning Qing's wrist. With a silver bracelet. Eye of Destiny. A halo appeared in Lin Kong's eyes, detecting the information of the bracelet. Void bracelet. Quality, Special Grade, 75. Effect 1, the chaos progress of suppressing the blood of the void does not exceed 10%. Effect 2, combine with other void bracelets to form a god enchantment, sealing part of the level and all the divinity of divine creatures. Both effects are effective on units below level 75. If so. Lin Kong sighed. After confirming the identity of the bracelet, you don't need to detect it, you know that Ning Qing has merged with the blood of the void. Brother, congratulations on breaking the record in the holy world. At this time, a female voice entered the ear. Lin Kong looked up. Ning Qing leaned on the sofa, winked at him, and smiled playfully. Where does the iceberg goddess look like? More like the girl next door. But only in front of Lin Kong. Only Ning Qing will remove the cold disguise and show his true self. She stretched her waist lazily, showing her perfect body curve, and walked slowly in front of Lin Kong. However, he was not in the mood to appreciate the view. Sister. Lin Kong looked her straight in the eyes. Ning Qing stretched out his hand to tidy up the wrinkled corners of his clothes, and smiled sweetly. What's the matter, brother? Lin Kong hesitated. And Ning Qing let go, turned around and walked to his room, while leaving a sentence, this time is too tired, my sister will go to sleep again. Looking at her back, Lin Kong activated the Eye of Destiny again. All the information of Ning Qing appeared. Even positive or negative effects on her. Void Blood 6.3%, contains the power of the void, giving users the power to devour divinity, as well as the characteristics of some non-professionals. If the degree of chaos reaches 100%, the blood of the void will be awakened and enter a state of out of control. Blessing of the God of all phases special, blessing from the Supreme God of the Void, with the ability to modify the identity template of Zhutian. Current identity, Qing Zihu/Qian/Fang Ning. Lin Kong's pupils narrowed. My sister turned out to be the moon of the Qing dynasty, who was known as a rare talent in Nanming City for thousands of years, but fell for unknown reasons. A storm surged within him. Shocked for a moment, Lin Kong quickly restrained his emotions. My purpose is not to explore Ning Qing's identity. What he wanted to know was the reason why Ning Qing joined the Hunting God organization. Thinking of this, Lin Kong's eyes gradually calmed down. He shouted in a deep voice, Ning Qing. I hope you will tell me two things truthfully. Ning Qing's footsteps stopped suddenly. She turned around with a complex look in her eyes. This was the first time Lin Kong used a stern tone to address her by her first name. Ning Qing is naturally not an idiot. For a long time, she did not want Lin Kong to know her identity, but she did not hide it after all. Ning Qing, what do you want to know? Everything. The relationship between the God Hunter and the Void World, and why you joined them. Lin Kong said decisively. Okay, let me tell you. Ning Qing spoke slowly. The God Hunting Organization was established by people from the Void World with the purpose of completely annexing all the universes in the Chaos World, that is, the real world. The official knew about this, so they sent many undercover agents to join the Hunting God Organization incognito, and I was one of them. Her words were half-truths. By investigating the information, you can know that it is the gods of the Void World who help her hide her identity. Lin Kong took a deep look at Ning Qing. Based on what she knew about Ning Qing, even if she was forced to question her, she would not reveal her true purpose. From a young age, especially after his parents were killed, Ning Qing always carried it silently by himself. Then solve it for Lin Kong. Chapter 172. Notice Lin Kong's expression. Ning Qing knew very well that he didn't believe his own words. Ning Qing, Lin Kong hasn't finished speaking yet. Don't ask, brother, okay. Ning Qing stretched out his hand to cover Lin Kong's mouth lightly, with a hint of pleading in his tone. Lin Kong shook his head. Seeing this, Ning Qing bit her lip lightly, panicking in her heart. When outsiders saw this scene, they didn't know, and thought he was bullying Ning Qing. Lin Kong sighed in his heart and said helplessly, I won't ask the specific reason. The sound suddenly stopped. He looked down at Ning Qing's eyes and said seriously, but, you have to give me a reassuring answer. It is good. Ning Qing agreed. The official did find out the abnormality of the Hunting God Organization. 5 years ago, when I applied to join the hunting team, the official found me secretly and hoped that I could join the Hunting God Organization. There was a wry smile on her face. So what? Lin Kong glanced at her. Ning Qing continued, because I wanted to know the answer to one thing, I agreed to join them and join the Hunting God. When referring to the answer, she looked at Lin Kong subconsciously and said, some things have to be done by me. Lin Kong was silent for a moment. Then, he asked again, I checked the list of hunting teams in Nanming City, and your name is also on it. Yeah. Ning Qing nodded, the hunting god arranged for me to join the hunting team later. The god hunter will not doubt her attitude. As long as you join the hunting god, you will be blessed by the void god. While gaining the blessing of power, he also gave his life right to the god hunting organization. Lin Kong, I see. He suddenly took out the slaughter hunter's longbow. Ning Qing. Although she knows that Lin Kong will not hurt herself, but seeing Lin Kong's actions, it seems that she really has a tendency to kill her relatives righteously. Lin Kong looked at her and smiled slightly, Sister, don't worry. I will shoot a few arrows at you to help you clear the negative effects of void blood and void spirit blessing. Is it really possible? Ning Qing was a little uncertain. That is the power exerted by the god of all phases. According to the hierarchy of the real world, he is a supreme god. No problem. Lin Kong's tone was firm. He turned off Archery Effects 151. Only allow Archery Effect 52 to take effect, in this way, the arrows will not cause damage to Ning Qing. Lin Kong shoots 2 arrows with the power of holy purification attached to them. Dispelled the negative effects of void blood and void god's blessing. A look of shock appeared on Ning Qing's face. She received a prompt from the system. The power of the Supreme God was actually eliminated by Lin Kong, a SSS rank professional. Simply unbelievable. But Ning Qing's heart surged with joy. With her talent, within 5 years, she was completely allowed to advance to the realm of true gods. However, if the level is too high, she will enter a state of loss of control. Therefore, she has been suppressing her own strength. This is also the reason why Ning Qing was so happy when he got the Star Spirit doll. After all, no matter how powerful a pet is, it will not be affected by void blood. At this time, the shackles on his body were finally lifted. Thanks. Ning Qing excitedly grabbed Lin Kong's arm and took the initiative to kiss him. Well. For a while, Lin Kong was stunned. Sister, although I know that we are not related by blood, this progress is too fast. He couldn't help but look at Ning Qing. As a result, her face turned crimson. The excitement rose to the top, making Ning Qing subconsciously make the move just now. The next moment, she regretted it. Feeling Lin Kong's gaze, Ning Qing felt both shy and inexplicable. Lin Kong looked at her and didn't know what to say. The atmosphere in the living room was instantly quiet. After a long time, "I'm going to bed first." Ning Qing turned back to the bedroom with a calm expression, but her ears were slightly red. Lin Kong watched her back disappear. "Void World, it seems that we are really going to die forever," he said in a low voice. From the words of the Void Apostle Yumas, we can know that he has been targeted by the Void World. At that time, Lin Kong has plans to deal with the Void World. Now there is one more reason. Lin Kong looked back and went back to rest. Speechless all night. The next day, morning, Lin Kong got up and opened the bedroom door. Ning Qing's figure came into view. She stood quietly in the living room, her eyes fixed on his door. "I have a mission today, so I'll leave first. These things are handed over to you," Ning Qing said softly. She took out two charming items, namely, the True God level skill book and the Sub-God level equipment. "This is the reward I got in the Galaxy SSS group." After the showdown yesterday, Ning Qing stopped covering up. He took the item. Finally, Ning Qing activated the teleportation skill and disappeared from sight. Lin Kong did not leave her to participate in the copy world with herself. Ning Qing has a team. The teammates inside are all members of the Hunting God organization. She couldn't make the people above suspicious. The strength of the two is temporarily unable to deal with the Void Gods. Although Lin Kong has a main God level hole card, he can only use it for 30 seconds. We still have to continue to improve our strength. He looked at the item in his hand. Skywing's leather armor. Quality, demigod level, 60. Bonus, defense N 3600, HP plus 14W, strength plus 2000, constitution plus 2500, agility plus 1800. Special effects, movement speed plus 30%, cooldown reduction plus 25%. Skill, flying, consume mana to gain flight ability. Skill, infinite wing shield, summons wings to form a shield that can resist HP x 20% damage, cooldown for 45 seconds. Occupation, archer in general, after awakening the legendary field. Professionals can consume energy and fly on their own. After Lin Kong is equipped with leather armor, he has the ability to fly in advance. Then, he looked at the True God level skills. Blood God Strike True God rank, LV1 effect, condensed into arrows with the power of blood, causing physical attack x 800% physical damage to the enemy, and an additional 60% physical blood sucking. As a True God level skill, its damage bonus is fully on target. But the add-ons are mediocre, and Lin Kong doesn't lack for this type of attacking skill. Think about it. He decided to use his talent to devour the Blood God Strike. Increases the lifesteal amount of the overall attack. Effect 1 of your archery, physical arrow damage plus 99,000. Your archery gains effect 21, physical arrows gain 76% blood sucking. At this time, the blood sucking effect reaches 141%. Increased the lifetime of Desperate Deathmatch. Next, Lin Kong took out the Holy Stone of the Origin of All Things, intending to complete the trial of the Lord of Life before entering the dungeon world. By the way, look for the opportunity to evolve the quality of the Life Talisman. Chapter 173. Current location, Sinasua World, Kilgalore God's Domain, Forest of Life. Lin Kong was teleported to the cliff. The plants below exude a strong vitality. Being in it makes you feel comfortable. Xiao 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 xiao. Suddenly, the breeze blew through the forest, and the leaves rustled. The power in the air condensed into a stalwart figure, the power of the law of life sprinkled on the ground, and in a flash, the plants grew wildly for thousands of meters. The Lord of Life, Keys. His gaze swept across Lin Kong's body, his eyes flashed with divine light, and he seemed to be interested. I feel two powerful forces from you, which seem to come from the two main gods of wisdom and despair in the world of Elren. Judging from Key's words, he has communicated with the gods of the world of Elren. This is also normal. Starting from the world of the true god level, there is no longer a projection world, and each world is unique and independent. The way of experience is also different from the previous world. There are many reincarnation secret realms similar to game copy in the real God Order world, which are distributed in various God realms. Professionals can choose secret realms to challenge themselves. You can get rewards by clearing the secret realm, including various trial items. Respected Lord God, I am here to participate in the trial of life. Lin Kong said straight to the point. Can. Keys nodded slightly. The trial of life tests the degree of perception of the power of life. I know you have the holy eye of destiny, but in the trial space, the will of the world will block all exploration skills and props. He narrates the trial content. Finally, Keys looked at Lin Kong and asked in a low voice, Trial, are you really ready to participate in the trial? Lin Kong resolutely agreed. Eye of destiny can't be used? This isn't a big problem at all. His confidence is not the holy pupil of destiny, but the dream memory in his mind. Notice Lin Kong's confident look. Keys was intrigued. He asked curiously, Human, you seem to be very confident. Of course. Lin Kong smiled indifferently, also, I will definitely get the most advanced trial reward. Human, you are very interesting. Keys also smiled and said, if you can get the highest reward, I will promise you a condition. In his view, without a strong life-related ability, Lin Kong will not gain anything in the face of life trials. No problem. Lin Kong was slightly overjoyed. Originally, he was thinking about how to let the Lord God of Life help him evolve the Amulet of Life. Unexpectedly, Keys delivered it to the door himself. Then, he teleported Lin Kong to the trial space. Another vast expanse of forest. Ding! Congratulations on getting the life trial mission. Requirement: find at least 100,000 primary life seeds. Trial rules: there are 1 million primary, 100,000 intermediate and 10,000 advanced seeds of life hidden in the trees in the space. The higher the level, the stronger the concealment ability. If the tree you destroy does not contain the seed of life, it will be regarded as a failure of the trial. Countdown: 100 days and 0 hours. I want to get a God level rating. All seeds of life need to be found. In the previous records, the seeds of primary and intermediate life have all been discovered. But the seeds of advanced life, only a few hundred locations are known so far. Lin Kong opened the map system and compared the pictures in the dream memory. Easily find nearby trees with seeds of life. 1, 100, 10,000. Time passed slowly. Because the two sides made a bet, the God of Life, Keys, was watching Lin Kong's actions. At this time, he was a little stunned. Lin Kong's actions were quick, without any hesitation, he would surely get the seed of life when he made the move. It was almost like opening a clairvoyant. I obviously didn't feel the God-level life system ability from him. How on earth did he judge the position of the seed of life? Keys was puzzled. He even used the power of the Lord God, but still nothing. In the past 83 days of the trial space, Lin Kong has found all the seeds of life. Ding! Trial has ended, settlement is in progress. Congratulations on completing the trial of life, you have obtained 100 million experience, plus 1 medal of the main god rank, perfect life, the main god. The main god level rewards are issued by the system. And only one person can get it. Those who participate in the trial of life in the future will not be able to receive the main god level reward. At this time, the power of billions of life merged into Lin Kong's body, transforming his body. Perfect life main god type, talent effect 1, free attribute points obtained by upgrading x 300%. Effect 2, when your vital part is attacked, it will not trigger weak point damage. Effect 3, when assigning free attribute points to attributes, the remaining 4-dimensional attributes will get equal points. The attributes will be adjusted to the perfect state according to various effects. So strong! Lin Kong was a little surprised. All 4-dimensional attributes have gained 13,876 points of free attribute bonus, and the attributes have been greatly improved. Health, 3.62 Physical attack, 151,510. Attack speed, 38.5/s. Range, 8906 m. Immediately afterwards, Lin Kong returned to the Forest of Life. The Lord God of Life, Keys, was a little depressed. No matter what method he uses, he can't find out how to clear Lin Kong. But it is impossible for him to ask Lin Kong directly. Keys had no choice but to say, "Human, you won. I promise you a condition not to violate the rules of the world. I hope you can use your divine power to evolve this item." Lin Kong takes out the life talisman. Keys waved the prop in his hand, looked at it a few times, and said slightly surprised, "This item has a very good potential." He summons the Lord God level life force to fuse the life amulet. After a long time, the amulet burst into a bright divine light. Amulet of Life main god rank, when you hold this item, when the world is settled, the free attribute point gain plus 1000%. Thank you for your help. Lin Kong gets the talisman back. Immediately, he left the world of Sinasua. Watching Lin Kong disappear, Keys thought to himself. What a mysterious human being, I have to go to the Lord of Destiny and check his identity. He also left the Forest of Life. Own living room. The next task is to select the legendary world without threshold that meets the requirements. Lin Kong secretly said. He began to inquire about the worlds where he could recruit blacksmiths and possess the profession of demigods in the dream memory in the Forum of the Heavens. It took 3 whole days. Lin Kong finally found a threshold-free world that meets the requirements. Morn Guard World. Chapter 174. Lin Kong used system permissions to get the teleportation volume. Morn Guard World Teleportation Scroll. Type, Difficult Faction War Quality, Legendary Level, 180. Active Area, Whole World Mode, Solo/Team/Random Match, for 100. There is a hidden quest reward in this world, which is a dwarven blacksmith building, which can recruit dwarf blacksmiths. Secondly, the hidden main line is related to the item called Job Wish Scroll. The effect is, get the True God level advanced template of your own profession. The advanced class of Shadow Apostle is Phantom Hunter. A very strong True God level profession. However, hiding the mainline requires defeating a demigod king boss. If the difficulty of the world increases, this boss is very likely to evolve to the True God level. To be frank, with Lin Kong's strength, there is a 70% chance of defeating a level 80 True God rank boss. If Death Gift can give an attack effect, win rate is absolutely 100%. Thinking of this, Lin Kong opened the bounty system and purchased an SSS tier money bounty roll. Just complete the task. Planar currency income plus 4000% times. Then, Lin Kong said, single match. Ding. Please choose your camp, human camp/undead camp. Human camp. Lin Kong continued. To get the dwarf blacksmith, he can only choose the human faction. Immediately, a regional map of the human camp popped up, with many locations to choose from. The initial landing location will affect the first two main quests. Bronze Eagle City. Lin Kong chose the location closest to the hidden mission. Hint: you have entered the world of Morengard, ID, Y145. Current location, Kingdom of Light Bronze Eagle City. Ding! Main quest has been opened. Main Line 1, repel the undead army that attacked Bronze Eagle City. The higher the contribution to the war, the richer the reward. The time limit is 1 day. Hint: due to unknown reasons, the current world difficulty has been raised to the Abyss level. As expected. Under the influence of the True God level achievement mark, the difficulty of the world surpassed the Nightmare level and jumped to the most difficult Abyss level. Professionals are a little confused. F***ck, the legendary world of Abyss difficulty, then I'm still playing a fart. It was not easy to clear the difficulty level world. Now that the difficulty level has been increased by 2 levels, I am a rookie. The old man is dead, something to burn paper. Most of the professionals in the human camp were full of despair. Lin Kong summons Lin. Owner. Lin bent down slightly. Lin Kong nodded, then opened her panel. Lin had already risen to level 60, and was only 1 step away from awakening the supernatural realm. At that time, the strength will be greatly improved. The two walked to the battlefield. Since the undead army will attack in 3 minutes, he needs to hurry up. Soon. Lin Kong arrived at the city wall and looked around. The border between the forest and the plain in the distance was crowded with hundreds of thousands of undead. Eye of Destiny. He casts his skills on the monsters in the army. Undead Soldier Elite Extraordinary Field. Level, 70. Rank, SSS. Blood Volume, 8850W. Black Knight Commander, Boss, Legendary Field. Level, 73. Rank, Legendary HP, 14E. Legend Field, own permanent 4-dimensional attribute growth plus 200%, own health x 2000%. The lowest level monsters are SSS tier elites. In Lin Kong's dream memory, the undead soldiers who attacked Bronze Eagle City are just ordinary monsters of SS rank, and their strength is completely incompetent. Now the strength is soaring. But fortunately, they did not awaken the legendary realm. Otherwise, the properties can be doubled several times. Lin Kong took a closer look and found that the number of professionals in the undead camp is very small. More enemies are hiding in the distant mountains. 3 minutes later, the undead army begins to advance. Boom! The dense sound of war drums spread throughout the plain. The battle has begun. The professionals on the city wall clasped their weapons with both hands, waiting for the undead to enter the attack range. Suddenly, a figure flew into the sky and flew to the location of the undead army. Who is this old man? Now flying to the sky, isn't it a target for others? He is dead. The professionals took a few glances and immediately gave guesses. Desperate deathmatch. Lin Kong didn't hesitate to activate the big move boost, 40 attribute plus 1500%. The health value exceeded 5.7 billion, and the defense power both exceeded 10 million. The undead can't do any damage to him. 5.776e. Because of the desperate deathmatch effect, Lin Kong began to lose blood, and he was not in a hurry. Lei Lin rushes. He shoots an arrow at will, transforming into a unicorn of hundreds of meters and rushing out for hundreds of kilometers, easily killing hundreds of undead soldiers and a dozen hostile professionals. 1E, 1E, 1E. You kill the undead soldiers, get 1.3 million experience, 10 points of war contribution, human camp points plus 33. Hint: if you kill the professional S599, the human faction points plus 33. Seeing this scene, all the professionals in the city wall looked at each other in dismay. Hey! A group skill with hundreds of millions of damage. It's a bit scary. FK, it turns out to be a super boss, Disrespectful, disrespectful! Many professionals exclaimed. At this time, a large number of boss-level undead turned into ice sculptures, which lasted for 29 seconds. Lin Kong has enough time to attack them. Hey, hey, hey! 1337W, plus 1885W, 1337W. As the attack speed reached 49/S, Lin Kong's lost HP was instantly restored. He kills a Black Knight commander in 2 seconds. Watching Lin Kong slaughter the quartet, the city wall professionals couldn't help it. If the monsters are all killed by Lin Kong, even if the mission is completed, without the contribution to the war, they will not get any benefits. Kill! Kill! The crowd rushed down the city wall, besieging the undead. Fighting for half an hour. The undead army couldn't bear it anymore, and they began to retreat towards the mountains. The battle thus ended. Ding! Congratulations on completing the mainline 1, contributing 26W to the war, and obtaining 260W experience points, legendary medal +1, free attribute points +260, human faction points +500. The harvest is rich. Lin Kong activated the shadow and disappeared from the professional's field of vision in an instant. Soon. Because of the desperate deathmatch effect, Lin Kong's health is reset to 0. Ding! To trigger the death gift, please specify the resurrection location. In situ. Lin Kong stood up full of blood. Ding! You get the benefit, Life Oven, refresh the effect after leaving this world. Life Oven, use life bodies as materials to refine biological weapons. The more life body materials, the stronger the biological weapons. Chapter 175. Life Oven. Refining biological weapons. Lin Kong developed a tinge of interest. After careful browsing, he had a bold idea in his heart. System, can I use myself as a model to smelt other life forms into the body? Lin Kong immediately asked. Yes. The system prompts. Hearing this, Lin Kong was overjoyed. He returned to the battlefield in an instant, and the ground was full of the corpses of hundreds of thousands of undead. Preview the refining effect. He gave instructions. A virtual panel pops up in front of you, with a hideous black monster on it, and there are many data references next to it. Lin Kong. He directly gave up the plan to smelt himself. Lin Kong couldn't accept this look. Even if the monster's stats are very high, he still wants to be a person. Master, the loot has been collected. Lin came over. Killing monsters drops treasure chests, which will be protected by the system, and cannot be obtained by non-killers within 5 minutes. Excuse me. Lin Kong nodded slightly. Lin is a Protoss doll with the characteristics of world. She can build an independent space in the swallowed world to store items. Therefore, the common items obtained in the dungeon world are all handed over to Lin Kong for safekeeping. When the world is settled, all unusable items are sold to the system. Lin Kong's eyes returned to the battlefield, where the pros were searching for loot. Oven of Life. He directly activated the ability, and the target was selected as the undead corpse on the ground. Professionals cannot be selected. The target of the effect must be in an irresistible state. Call. Suddenly, a golden flame with a diameter of several kilometers rose from the sky, which immediately attracted everyone's attention. Why did a fire suddenly appear? Strange. I stand so close, I can't feel any heat. The professional looked at the golden flames curiously. Wow! A vast force swept over a radius of more than 10 kilometers, and the dead bodies were pulled by the force and plunged into the golden flames. In an instant, it seemed to hear the sound of countless souls wailing and metal beating. Bronze Eagle City is a level 70 area. Therefore, the undead appearing here are at least level 70, and the rank is SSS and Legend. Titles range from Elite to Lord. Right. Lin Kong suddenly remembered one thing, I still have a lot of monster corpses in my backpack. 2 dragon corpses, a frost giant corpse, a hell monarch corpse, and many demon corpses. Lin Kong took out the bodies and threw them all into the oven of life. The golden flame suddenly soared. FK, what kind of ability is this? Looks like refining those corpses. The professionals were stunned. After a long time, the golden flame gradually dissipated, and a black shadow with a body size of thousands of meters stood on the ground, giving people a heavy pressure. A humanoid monster. Taking the monarch of hell as the shape skeleton, the characteristics of various monsters are smelted. Become the image of dragon head demon body. With dragon scales attached to his body and black wings growing from his back, the never-extinguished black flames of hell shroud his body. Black Dragon Emperor King Legendary Field. Level, 80. Rank, Deity Divinity, 10. HP, 649E. Attack, 433W. Skills, Blood of Demon God, Divine Devour, Super Resistance, Resurrection from Death. So strong. Lin Kong was also shocked. In the skill column alone, there are dozens of them, and the abilities are very comprehensive. Unfortunately, in the smelted corpse, there is only one dark dragon awakening the underworld realm. If he devours a few more heads, perhaps the Black Dragon Emperor can awaken the sub-god realm. As a biological weapon, it has no autonomous consciousness and cannot be upgraded normally. It can only be upgraded using the Furnace of Life. It's a pity that the highest level in the world is only level 80, and you can't encounter monsters in the realm of awakened gods. Lin Kong sighed. The most important thing is that the Black Dragon Emperor, as a biological weapon refined by the life oven, cannot be brought out of this world. Is there a way to solve this problem? He lowered his head in thought. After a while, Lin Kong had an idea. I don't know, can I use the slave crystal and take it as a follower? He decided to give it a try. Open the friends list. Lin Kong asked Ning Qing to help buy a slave crystal. Afterwards, he put away the Black Dragon Emperor into his backpack. Let's go. Lin Kong took Lin to the direction of Mount Mountain, where is the next mission location. Not long after, the system prompt sounded. Ding! Congratulations on getting the main line 2, clear the undead in the mountains and protect the safety of the Copper Eagle City. The time limit is 2 days. Heaven's Sniper. Lin Kong unleashes his skills to get a map view in a radius of 100 miles. The coordinates of hostile professionals and undead are all displayed. Well, this place is good, just to test the combat power of the Black Dragon Emperor. The corners of his mouth curled into a smile. 30 kilometers ahead, there was a team of 83 professionals. Lin Kong releases the Black Dragon Emperor. Kill the enemy ahead. He ordered. Heilongdi waved his dragon wings, setting off a violent wind, and all the trees in the surrounding area of several hundred meters were blown off. It flies more than 200 times the speed of sound. In the blink of an eye, it flew over 30 kilometers. Hint, you are imprisoned by divinity, attribute -50%. Undead camp professionals suffer a lot of negative effects. As long as there is no divinity, it will be suppressed. Divinity? How is this possible? The enemies were all terrified. Under normal circumstances, only by awakening the sub-god realm and transforming into the body of a demigod, can the power of divinity be accommodated. Information about the world of Mourngard, they know very well. There is no monster that awakens the underworld realm. At this time, the Black Dragon Emperor launched an attack. Fury of the Abyss. On the ground in the area of 1000 meters, endless dark power suddenly emerged, sweeping the body of the professional. 2232W, 2232W, 2232W. Professionals in the field of awakening legends generally have around 3500W 5000W HP. After several waves of attacks, the enemy is completely destroyed. 80 kills. Hint, if you kill the professional S8963, the human faction points plus 33. Because your kill count exceeds 100, get 10 points of free attribute. Lin Kong's kill count rose to 124. He was very satisfied with the power of the Black Dragon Emperor. Then, Lin Kong ordered, Lin, you take the Black Dragon Emperor to clear the enemies in the mountains, and you will keep the spoils for the time being. Don't worry, Master, I will complete the task truthfully. Lin nodded seriously. Lin Kong turned and went to the east of the mountain. Thousands of kilometers away, there was a tribe of dwarves. This is where the hidden mission is triggered. On the way, the panel constantly refreshes the kill prompt. Congratulations on reaching level 68 and gaining 60 free attributes. Heilongdi's killing efficiency is very fast. Lin Kong is waiting for the upgrade. Chapter 176. When defending the city, killing monsters dropped hundreds of treasure chests. Lin Kong opened in one go. 752W denomination coins, more than 200 pieces of legendary equipment, dozens of skill books, and thousands of other items. Most of the legendary costumes are evolved through blessing of the craftsman god. He threw the gear to the killer hunter and devoured it. The degree of evolution has increased sharply to 103.5%. Please select the evolution direction, quality upgrade to true god level. Level plus 15. Evolutionary quality. Lin Kong made a choice. Longbow Slaughter Hunter came out of his hands and floated in the air. Endless blood-colored brilliance condenses on it. The foundation is extremely sublimated. After a while, the evolution is complete. Killing Hunter, Soul, Strengthening plus 7. Quality, True God level, 55. Bonus, Attack plus 10240, Strength plus 5520, Constitution plus 5520, Agility plus 5120, Spirit plus 5120. Special effects, Auto-reload plus, Physical vamp plus 50%. Skill, Silent Field. Soul bonus, immune to the effect of weapons, increase the spirit value of weapon level x80. Evolution, 3.5%. Occupation, Archer. Silent Field, after opening, it lasts for 10 seconds, within a radius of level x100 meters, no unit can use skills. Cooldown for 5 minutes. This skill is called the nemesis of the legal system. The effect also affects Lin Kong himself. However, he has a bonus to archery and is immune to silence. Equipped with a longbow, physical attack increased to 16.6 W. Then, Lin Kong opens the arrow to carry the path effect devouring skill book. Your archery gets effect 12, after killing the enemy, the defense is permanently plus 50, the upper limit is 20200. Your archery gets effect 24, attack plus 33,500 additional lightning damage. Your archery gets effect 38, after attacking, physical attack plus 8,200, clearing out of battle. Keep going. Lin Kong uses Sniper of the Sky to detect the map view. He found that there were a lot of professionals around him, and his own faction had the largest number. There is a group of people 20 kilometers ahead, ask them to test the damage of weapons. He didn't take a few steps when the sound of breaking the sky came from his ears. Lin Kong raised his head suddenly. The black object flew rapidly, and the volume in the field of vision became larger and larger. It is a missile with a length of hundreds of meters. However, there was no hint from the crisis field. It means that the missile damage is not enough to kill him. Eye of Destiny. A glazed halo appeared in Lin Kong's eyes, and he got the missile information. The Heavenly God Purifier X Legendary Rank, Level 80, release the ultimate energy of 1,000 times compression, causing 80 million physical damage to the enemy within a radius of 50 kilometers. Soon, the missile fell to the ground, and the violent energy flow swept the earth like a 12-level storm. Boom! Dazzling white light enveloped the world. 7912W. A huge amount of damage appeared above Lin Kong's head. The health bar was reduced by less than a quarter. In order to kill hundreds of professionals, even this kind of big killer is willing to use it, presumably that person is very rich. A mysterious smile appeared on Lin Kong's face. He is short of money now. Holy Hunter. Lin Kong activates the skill effect, and the movement speed increases to 140 times the speed of sound. Immediately, he ran in the direction the missile came from. Over 100 kilometers away. A team of 100 people is located here. Through technological devices, they have detected the distribution of life forms in a radius of thousands of miles. Finally, Captain Colin launched the attack. The panel refreshes thousands of kill tips. There are professionals and monsters. As expected of a level 4 member of the Key of Truth, the weapons made by His Highness are too powerful. That must be strong. In the new generation, His Highness Lin ranks 27th in strength, and possesses two kinds of talents of the true god level. Hearing the praise from his teammates, the corners of Colin's mouth twitched slightly. He was overjoyed. Ultimate Mechanic, True God rank, consume plain coins and technological materials, synthesize True God rank technology weapons that do not exceed their own level, and the weapon effect is x 400%. This is his main talent. The effect is very powerful. As long as the money and materials are in place, even a true god level weapon can be produced. Colin smiled helplessly. Don't be careless, everyone, don't forget the purpose of this game. We must get the Mournguard treasure. Hehe, as long as His Highness arranges a few true god energy bombs, the task can be easily accomplished. Teammates boasted. You. Colin just wanted to speak. Suddenly, hearing the prompt to explore the props in his ear, his face changed greatly. Hint, discover the sub-god rank dangerous unit. Distance, 78 kilometers. 31 kilometers. Dangerous. Colin shouted loudly. The next moment, a figure appeared in everyone's field of vision. Life Connection Force Field. Colin casts his skills at the speed of light to connect everyone's blood bars. After being attacked, 100 people split the damage evenly. So you guys attacked me here. Lin Kong didn't talk nonsense, he raised his hand and threw out a bloody spear. Minus 5.7 billion. One hit damages more than 100 people's total HP. In an instant, their health bars all returned to zero. Rain of blood arrows. Lin Kong continued to release his skills, and as soon as everyone was resurrected, they were shot by blood arrows. 296W, 296W, 296W. 191W, 191W, 191W. Hint, you are frozen for 29 seconds. A series of prompts sounded. 29 seconds of freezing? This is a fart. Everyone watched helplessly as their health was reduced to zero. Simply desperate. After reviving, there is a cooldown that refreshes the archery control effect immediately. Frozen from start to finish. Soon. They no longer struggled and gave up resurrection. You were killed by the professional Y145 Yanjai. Mournguard World Mainline 2 failed, deducting 996 days of lifespan, and unable to enter the world of Zhutian for the next 996 days. Yanjai. He is the Yanjai that the top management of the organization intends to invite as a 4th level member. Everyone was shocked. Even if Colin joined the organization, he was only a level 3 member. The core members of the new generation of the Key of Truth all have the mind to compete with Eternal Night. Including Colin. At this time, Colin has run out of ideas. 5.7 billion damage is terrifying. However, legendary pros can do it. His own burst damage has also reached about 3 billion. As long as you have true god level talents and skills. What really surprised Colin was the chain of control effects. The true god level purification ability can't be dispelled. 29 seconds freeze, 11 seconds stun, 10 seconds fear. This is so outrageous. His Royal Highness Colin, what should we do? We didn't get the treasure. The team members worried. I guess Yang Yi's goal is also a treasure, so report this matter truthfully. Colin shook his head. Mountains. Because your kill count exceeds 200, get 20 points of free attribute, C rank medal +1. Lin Kong adds points to any attribute at will. Equivalent to all attributes +20. He used to pick up the professional drop treasure chest. Then turn on. You get 2.5 billion denomination coins, Ruthless Holy Armor, Secondary God, Death Blade, Secondary God, God-Killing Stone, True God. Dropped equipment. Lin Kong uses it as a longbow evolution material. And his eyes always stayed on the True God level items. Chapter 177. Lin Kong took out the God-Killing Stone. Activate the Eye of Destiny to get detailed information. God-Killing Stone True God rank, A stone with the power of killing gods, containing a special magic circle, sacrifice it to the God-Killing altar, and you will get a special skill book. It sure is this thing. A look of joy appeared on Lin Kong's face. Among the treasures left by the ancient god of this world Morengard, there is an altar of slaying gods. It's no wonder that the group of people in the technology side system of the Key of Truth will go to the world of Morengard. Lin Kong can't wait to get the treasure. This is god-killing power. You must know that one of the basic conditions for becoming a god is to have 100 points of divinity. Each point of divine power is immune to 1% damage from the attack of atheistic units. And the effect of the god-killing ability is to reduce the divinity. Looks like we need to get that treasure as soon as possible. Lin Kong secretly said. Certainly. This matter is not in a hurry, because Morengard's treasure is hidden in the underground world. You need to complete the main task 3 before you can contact the underground world, which is the birthplace of the dead. And the hidden main line is to get treasure. For the altar of killing gods, Lin Kong is bound to win. Relieve excitement. Lin Kong lets kill hunters devour demigods and legendary equipment. The evolution rate reaches 22.5%. A true god level longbow requires 40% evolution to level up. This group of professionals from the Key of Truth, in the treasure chests they dropped, opened a variety of items. There are also dozens of skill books. The lowest quality also has the SSS level, the highest reaches the legendary level. They are, Sky Eagle Vision Fast Speed. Lin Kong opens the talent devouring skill book. Your archery gains effect 11, accuracy plus 378. Your archery gets effect 27, after shooting, the movement speed is plus 40%, and the bonus is cleared out of combat. In combat state, receive the bonus of archery. Lin Kong's actual movement speed is nearly 49 times the speed of sound. On flat, open ground, he can run a distance of 16.6 kilometers in 1 second. Keep going. Close the panel at will. Lin Kong found the road at the foot of the mountain and accelerated his pace to the dwarf tribe. In the mountains, Lin took the Black Dragon Emperor to search for enemies everywhere. Because of the terrifying power of the Black Dragon Emperor, the enemy saw its figure and immediately turned around and retreated. But the flight speed of Heilongdi at 200 times the speed of sound far exceeds that of professionals. Just get caught by it. Professionals and undead have no way to escape. As time flows, the kill count continued to rise. Subscribe to Chinese Novel Audio Wave. 10 kills. 20 kills. 40 kills. 80 kills. Because your kill count exceeds 400, get 40 free attribute points B rank medal +1. The kill count became 447. Lin Kong relied on the speed of 49 times the speed of sound, and soon came to the vicinity of the dwarf tribe. Hoo hoo! Behind the hillside in front, the roar of the beast came continuously. Found it! Lin Kong's eyes brightened slightly. He ran over quickly and saw the scenery under the hillside. Hundreds of undead formed an encirclement under the leadership of the Black Knight Lord. There is a group of dwarves in the middle. Black Knight Lord Legendary Field. Level, 75. Rank, Legendary HP, 36E. Attack, 120W. Lin Kong decisively started the holy hunt, waved the bloody flame spear, and pierced the Black Knight Lord's chest. When you kill the Black Knight Lord, you will get 31.7 million experience, plus 1 legendary medal, plus 132 human faction points. Then, Lin Kong pulled the bowstring and kept shooting arrows. The bonus effect of more than 400 points of accuracy is very powerful. Arrows are evenly distributed to the undead. They all turned into ice sculptures. Seeing this, the dwarves rushed out of the encirclement and ran towards Lin Kong. Human adventurer, thank you for your help. The leader of the dwarf said gratefully. Lin Kong said solemnly, I'll talk about it later, let me deal with the undead first. He continues to attack undead creatures. After a few minutes, the battle was over, and the dwarves breathed a sigh of relief. Mighty adventurer, I am Barno of the dwarves, thank you for saving us. Barno and the other dwarves thanked him. It's just a hands-on effort. Lin Kong smiled and asked, I see you guys are in a hurry, is there something wrong? Barno said with an ugly face, our dwarves' mineral veins have been occupied by the undead. Their strength is very strong. I wanted to go to the Kingdom of Light for help, but I didn't expect that there are undead everywhere. Adventurer, do you know what happened? The dwarves all looked at Lin Kong. Lin Kong explained, the undead of the underground world has invaded the surface again. Let the Kingdom of Light fall into war, and we are waiting for the order to eradicate the undead in the mountains. Hearing this, Barnes and Noble sighed deeply. It seems that I can only find a way to clear the undead monsters in the mine. Lin Kong glanced at Barnes and Noble, maybe I can help you. You? Barnes and Noble was a little stunned. However, when he thought of the scene where Lin Kong killed the Black Knight Lord, he was indeed a little moved. After thinking about it, he said, Adventurer, the dwarf mines are very dangerous, are you really willing to accept the mission? No problem at all. Lin Kong directly agreed to the request. Ding! Congratulations on receiving the hidden quest, clear all the undead creatures in the dwarf mines. Next. Lin Kong followed Barnes and Noble to a mine entrance. He started the mission. Depending on the number of monsters, it may take more than a day to kill them all. The killing continued until the next day. Lin Kong worked hard to clear the undead in the mine. Congratulations on reaching level 70 and gaining 60 free attributes. Hint: since your level has reached the upper limit of SSS rank, you will not be able to level up until you complete the SSS rank trial world, and your monster killing experience will be reduced to 10%. He took out the equipment brought out by the world before, the Crown of the Black Dragon. Crown of the Black Dragon. Quality, Minor Level, 70. Bonus, Defense plus 5000, Strength plus 2500, Constitution plus 3000, Agility plus 1800, Spirit plus 2000. Special effects, Avoid injury plus 15%, Defense plus 20%. Skill, Black Dragon Deterrence, release the Black Dragon Deterrence, which lasts for 10 seconds, and continues to impose fear on the enemy. Cooldown for 2 minutes. Occupation, Archer. Lin Kong directly wears the new equipment. Replaces Storm Crown. At the same time, the level reaches LV70, which also meets the advanced requirements of the Hunter. Hint: you have advanced to a 7-star Hunter, 4-dimensional attribute plus 640, extra points plus 64 when you kill an enemy, and you will announce your coordinates to the enemy professional every hour for 450 seconds. Advanced method, the level reaches level 80. Kill 5 legendary king monsters that are not lower than your own level. PS, some settings are related to update works. Chapter 178. All the undead in the mine were killed. The corpses of the undead were all refined by Lin Kong using the life oven to make biological weapons. Undead Hunters. Undead Hunter Lord Legendary Field. Level, 80. Rank, Legendary HP, 38.5e. Attack, 128W. Compared with the first biological weapon, the Black Dragon Emperor, the attributes of the Undead Hunter are really poor. However, if you can integrate the King level units, its title can also be Advanced King. It's a pity that the monsters in the mine are not too strong. Lin Kong regretted. He put the Undead Hunter back into his backpack. Then start cleaning up the harvest. In one day, Lin Kong has opened thousands of monster chests. The harvest is very rich. Killing Hunter devours a lot of equipment, and the evolution rate is increased to 35.8%. Upgrading soon. For example, the rest of the rewards, 105 skill books, the quality is between the S rank and the legendary rank. Undead Form SS has the largest number, 86 copies. It's a transformation skill. Lin Kong opens arrows to carry the path and devours all skill books. Your archery gets effect 53, after the arrow kills the undead, the physique plus 86, the upper limit is 12.9 W points. Your archery gets effect 54, after shooting, frost resistance plus 25.8 W, clearing out of battle. 2 new effects have been added. There are also 3 old effects that have been enhanced. Then, Lin Kong left the dark vein and returned to the surface. The dwarves surrounded the entrance, looking forward to the tunnel entrance. Barnes and Noble was at the forefront. Lin Kong said straight to the point, I have emptied the undead of the mine. Hearing this, the dwarf looked surprised. Someone immediately ran to the underground mine to confirm the situation. Responded quickly. The dead are all gone. Seeing this, Bianyo walked over excitedly, Adventurer, thank you for helping the dwarves. This is the reward we have prepared for you, an archer skill book. Ding! Congratulations on completing the hidden mission, get 20 million Express Legendary Rank Medal plus 3, Blink Shuttle Demigod, Dwarf Blacksmith, Human Faction Points plus 1000. Thank you. Lin Kong put away the reward with a smile. The goal of this trip is half achieved. Farewell to dwarves. He returns to the Mountains, as Mainline 2 is almost over. As the reputation of the Black Dragon Emperor spread. That night, the professionals of the opposing camp were frightened to withdraw from the Monty Mountains. Only the undead are left as enemies of one's own professionals. Advancement is much faster. On the way, Lin Kong learned new skills. Blinking Shuttle Demigod Level 1, 0/2800 Proficiency. Effect, get 5 space imprints, which can be applied to arrows. After the effect is activated, you can move to the imprinted position and consume the current imprint. Effect, if the mark is applied to a living unit, the shot arrow will travel through space and hit the target. Cooldown, 45 seconds. This skill is good. It can be used both to attack and to dodge. In normal state, my range is 10,344 meters, that is to say, I can move as far as 10 kilometers away. A smile appeared in Lin Kong's eyes. Close the panel. He looked at another reward, the Dwarf Blacksmith. The recruited Dwarf Blacksmith has the legendary blacksmithing skill at the beginning, and can create legendary quality equipment. At this time, ding! Congratulations on completing the Mainline 2, you have obtained 800 W points of experience, Legend Rank Medal plus 3, Free Attribute points plus 200, Human Camp points plus 1000. The Black Dragon Emperor is really powerful, and the mission ended half a day early. Lin Kong looked very satisfied. There is only one main quest left. In the world of Mournguard, humans control the surface, and the undead control the underground. Currently, humans have not yet found the entrance to the underground world. The decisive battle between the two kingdoms may break out the day after tomorrow. And Lin Kong has enough time to go to the center of the world to find the treasure of Mournguard. Soon, he met Lin. Master, I have completed the task you gave me. This is a trophy. Lin handed over various items. Lin Kong took the item and praised, Lin, you did a great job. Lin smiled, this is what I should do. The Black Dragon Emperor stood beside him, exuding an icy aura. Lin Kong takes it as the main body and smelts the undead hunter into it. The attributes of the Black Dragon Emperor have been improved. But its level has never exceeded level 80. So, Lin Kong gave up the smelting plan. He turned his head and said, Lin, your next task is to bring the Black Dragon Emperor to hunt undead and hostile professionals. Lin answered seriously, yet. Lin Kong gave her the probe props. This is something dropped by members of the Key of Truth. Then, Lin and Heilongdi left. And he checked the spoils that Kailan handed to him on the spot. There are many equipment and skill books. The rest of the items are also kept by Lin. The longbow swallows a lot of equipment, and the evolution rate rises sharply to 56.52%. Killing Hunter, Soul, Strengthening plus 7. Quality, True God level, 60. Bonus, Attack plus 10640, Strength plus 5920, Constitution plus 5920, Agility plus 5520, Spirit plus 5520. Lin Kong evolved the equipment to level 60. There are 235 skill books. Undead Toxin. The skill occupies 180 copies, and the effect is to apply poison to the weapon. Lin Kong devours the skill book. Your archery gets effect 13, the arrow has a poison effect of level 18,100, which lasts for 360 seconds. The poison damage is amazing. And it's a very high priority. Professionals cannot purify poison effects. According to Lin Kong's guess, the archery effect takes precedence over the highest god level. Certainly. This priority is external. When Lin Kong performed a desperate death match, he wanted to use the power of holy purification to dispel the effect of deducting blood per second on his body, but found that there was no response at all. In the face of negative effects inflicted by oneself, the priority of archery effects is determined by the quality of the source skill book. The power of sanctification comes from sub-god level skills. Desperate Death Match is the main god level skill. The latter has higher priority. After doing all this, Lin Kong goes to the center of the world, the cemetery of the ancient god Mournguard. There are buried the mortal body of Mournguard. It took him 9 hours to reach his destination. Lin Kong was attacked by many undead. He strikes decisively and kills the enemy. Trigger Archery Effect 53, Constitution permanently plus 129,000 points. Lin Kong's HP has exceeded 1.6 billion. Due to the bonus of the Bloody Witch body, physical defense and magic defense are more than 4 million. Professionals of the same level cannot do any damage to him. Lin Kong looked up. The 10,000 meter cemetery stands between the heavens and the earth, and it is particularly shocking just by looking at it. Human, stop! This is not the place you should be. A dull voice came. Lin Kong looked directly in the direction of the sound source. An old man stood at the entrance of the cemetery, with sharp-edged eyes, and his aura didn't look like an old man at all. It is the ancient tomb keeper. Both the Kingdom of Light and the Kingdom of the Dead covet Mournguard's treasures. But because of the existence of the cemetery guards, no one has been able to enter the cemetery so far. Enough to prove its strength. Lin Kong squinted his eyes and said in a condensed voice, if I say, I must enter the cemetery today. Then leave your life behind. The old man stood up, his body swelled rapidly. It turned into a giant human snake-tail monster, with a body size of more than 5 kilometers, and the whole body exudes the ancient atmosphere of a wild beast. Chapter 179. The body of the ancient tomb guardian is like a majestic mountain, standing in front of the 10,000-meter cemetery, and the vast divine power swept the wilderness. The purification buff on Lin Kong dispels the divine suppression effect. The tomb keeper said in a deep voice, "Human, you retreat immediately, I can let you go." Its sound is as loud as a bell. I'm afraid it can be heard hundreds of kilometers away. Lin Kong's expression remained unchanged. He activated the Holy Eye of Destiny, and looked at the other party's message. Ancient Tomb Keeper King Legendary Field. Level, 80. Quality, True God Divinity, 40. HP, 930E. Attack, 617W. Skills, Earthquake / Defensive Stance, God's Blessing, Berserk. The attributes of the boss are extremely terrifying. Lin Kong had expected it. In order to deal with it, he asked the elves to refine the instant return potion of the SSS level. A bottle of millions of denominations. But it can instantly restore 30% of health. Human, since you have chosen to invade the cemetery, be prepared to die. The tomb keeper held a giant axe of several kilometers in both hands, and it suddenly fell from the sky, setting off a violent airflow. Boom! 3000 W. In the blink of an eye, the ground for dozens of kilometers suddenly cracked. Lin Kong suffered huge damage. Desperate deathmatch. Extreme killing. Amplification and transformation skills are activated at the same time, and a terrifying aura emerges all over Lin Kong. His HP soars to 29.6 billion, and his physical attack reaches 4.3 million. Lin Kong launched the attack directly. Blood Flame Spear. The monstrous blood turned into a real red flame, condensed into a flame spear of several kilometers, and the air temperature rose by hundreds of degrees. Kill. With the thought of Lin Kong, the divine spear locked on the tomb guardian and attacked from the air. 747E. The blood of the tomb guards dropped greatly. The raw damage of Lin Kong's blow is over 100 billion. But the Gravekeeper has 40 points of divinity, and is immune to 40% damage from random attacks by non-divine units, which greatly reduces the damage of the Blood Flame Spear. Otherwise, it's a one-hit kill. Human, you are very strong. The tomb keeper looked at Lin Kong and said with a wicked smile, "But with the blessing of His Highness Mournguard, I will not be defeated by mortals. Next, I will show you the power of the gods." The tomb keeper activates the blessing of the gods. A long golden river emerged from the top of the cemetery, and the majestic divine power melted into its body. Its body suddenly grew to 10,000 meters, and its height was taller than the cemetery. Attributes have undergone earth-shaking changes. Ancient Tomb Keeper King Second God Realm, 60s. Level, 80. Quality, True God HP, 1566/2313E. Attack, 771W. If the Tomb Keeper really awakens the realm of the true gods, then Lin Kong can surrender directly. But it's just to awaken the underworld realm. He still has the power to fight. Lin Kong directly rushed up and stood up with the tomb guard, his hands were full, and he shot arrows one after another. 1130W, 1130W, 1130W. 210W, 210W, 210W. The Tomb Keeper's HP is plummeting, but its attacks cannot break through Lin Kong's defenses. Because his physical defense exceeds 72 million. Only Desperate Deathmatch is deducting blood. In a few seconds, he will drink a bottle of instant recovery potion. After 85 seconds, the Tomb Keeper's health bar returns to 0. Great, Mournguard, His Royal Highness. The tomb keeper said intermittently, and its corpse fell to the ground. Been through a lot of battle. Hundreds of kilometers of wilderness were turned into ruins, but the Mournguard cemetery remained intact. When you kill the ancient tomb keeper, you will get 135 million experience points, the main god rank medal +2, the human faction points +1064. Get 1320 transcendence points in this battle. If it weren't for the upper limit of the level, this wave would get 1.3 billion experience. Lin Kong sighed. Then, he walked over to open the treasure chest dropped by the tomb keeper. You get 30 million denomination coins, God's blessing true God, ancient guardian axe true God. Open 2 artifacts. It is a pity that they are all warrior professions, and they can only be swallowed up by the longbow. Increase its evolution rate to 36.52%. As for Blessing of the Gods, it is a transformation skill, which requires belief in Mournguard, and Lin Kong cannot learn it, so the talent will be swallowed directly. Your archery gets effect 55, after shooting, the 4-dimensional attribute plus 50,000, and it will be cleared out of battle. Also, there is also a True God level item in the treasure chest. Twin Resurrection Stone True God, divided into main stone and secondary stone. After the holder dies, it will be resurrected by the side of the other holder. Limit 1 time per day. I can give Ningqing a side stone. Lin Kong secretly said. Put away items and the corpse of the tomb keeper. He looked at the Mournguard cemetery, and a fiery color flashed in his eyes. Treasure is coming soon. Lin Kong holds the key to open the gate of the cemetery. Shadow. He escaped into the shadow world. Following the route of the dream memory, Lin Kong found the main tomb a few minutes later. A snake corpse tens of thousands of meters long curled up in the center. Mournguard's mortal body. As long as Lin Kong has treasure, he won't move the corpse. If this corpse is moved, it will cause Mournguard to reappear in this world. A true god. Lin Kong is not his opponent. Not to mention that desperate death match entered the cooldown time. Then, he opens the treasure of Mournguard. Items you get: Divine Crystal X20, God Killing Altar, True God Rank, Vocational Wish Scroll, True God Rank, Moon Swallowing Serpent Bloodline, Sub-God Rank. For Lin Kong, the blood of the Moon Swallow Snake in the treasure is useless to him. The bloodline of the Bloody Witch Dragon is more suitable for him. The additional bloodline skill Blood Flame Spear is very useful. Moreover, he has many ways to evolve the Bloody Witch Dragon into a true god rank. Lin Kong took out the altar of slaying God alone, and only had one chance to use it. He took out the god-slaying stone and put it on it. The altar exudes a bright light and wraps the god-killing stone. The two are combined into one. When the light dissipated, the skill book floated in front of him. The fire of the burning god, the true god. Legal skills. Although Lin Kong can't learn, he can use his talent to devour it. Your archery gets effect 56, arrow attack permanently -1 point of divinity, and the upper limit of a single target is 50 points. Very strong effect. In the face of divine creatures, he will not be helpless. After breaking through the legendary professional, Lin Kong can obtain the demigod world teleportation scroll. There will be no upper limit on the level of the demigods. In other words, there are real gods in the sub-god world. Finally, Lin Kong uses the vocational wish scroll. Hint: your profession Shadow Hunter is advanced to the true god level profession Phantom Hunter. Occupation template: Archer Phantom Hunter quality, True God attribute, 4-dimensional attribute plus 300/level, agility plus 100/level, free attribute plus 80/level. Bonus: attack speed plus 60%, movement speed plus 60%, toughness plus 30%. Occupational skills: Shadow Mark Shadow Transformation Phantom Hunting LV1. Because it is an advanced occupation of Shadow Hunter, the original occupation skills will be inherited. The occupation template changes: triggering perfect life, and your attributes are adjusted to the perfect state. Lin Kong's attributes have been greatly increased. Chapter 180. Lin Kong browses the career panel carefully. Below the skill bar, there is also a grey attribute that has not been enabled for the time being. Special bonus, not enabled after reaching level 80, each level will increase by 10 points of divinity. Whether it is a professional template or a bloodline template. Once the quality reaches the true god level, all get the divine attribute. After the professional reaches level 80 and awakens the demigod realm, there is no longer a level cap. And awakening a more advanced field, such as the real god field, no longer needs to participate in the trial. As long as you have 100 points of divinity and a 100 level law, you can awaken. For Lin Kong, it is only after awakening the underworld realm that he can unleash his true potential. It's getting closer to that day. Lin Kong's mood gradually returned to calm. He returned his gaze to the occupation panel, and immediately checked the newly acquired occupation skills. Phantom Hunting True God Level 1, 0/5600 Proficiency. Effect, consumes 5% mana, summons a phantom shooter that exists for 10 seconds to work together, has 50% of its own attack power, 50% of its attack speed. Attacks add 50% physical penetration. Effect, for each phantom shooter, the critical strike rate increases by 20%. Cooldown, 35 seconds. Note, consumes 1 point of divine power, plus 1% skill effect, and the upper limit of increase is 100%. Combined with skills such as Desperate Deathmatch and Extreme Hunting, it can deal extremely high burst damage. Lin Kong is happy with it. Moreover, the number of phantom shooters will increase by 1 for every 2 levels of the skill. A maximum of 5 phantom shooters can be summoned to assist him in battle. It's a pity that he doesn't have divine power, otherwise the skill effect would be even more terrifying. This trip is a complete success. Lin Kong pondered the plan behind. After the Mournguard world is over, he will undergo a legendary trial, and his attributes will double. The next underworld. Lin Kong intends to evolve the bloodline of the Bloody Witch Dragon to the true god level. The effects of Blood Desolate Witch Body and Blood Flame Spear will be further improved. End the mission in this world as soon as possible. With his eyes closed, Lin Kong left the Mournguard cemetery. Ding! Congratulations on completing the hidden mainline, obtaining the Mournguard treasure. Rewards, 30 million experience, True God rank medal plus 5, Order of the World, Elementary Law Comprehension Stone x1, free attribute plus 300. The Law Comprehension Stone is a good thing. Lin Kong was slightly overjoyed. He looked at the properties of the Comprehension Stone. Primary Law Comprehension Stone True God rank, it can be used on True God rank skills or talents, and comprehend a corresponding rule from it. Lin Kong has only 2 True God level abilities. They are, Elemental Body and Phantom Hunting. After his bloodline is advanced, his bloodline ability will also be advanced to True God. Choose any ability, comprehend the law, you can improve your strength. Lin Kong hesitated. After thinking for a while, he secretly said, put it away for now, and then consider this matter after awakening the legendary realm. Then, Lin Kong lifts his feet and returns to the Kingdom of Light, ready to take part in the final battle. Obtaining the Phantom Hunter profession, his attributes have greatly increased. Especially the speed of movement. In the Archery bonus state, the movement speed value exceeds 1.335 million, which is 42,487 meters per second when converted into actual speed, which is nearly 125 times the speed of sound. Lin Kong's endurance value can support him to travel nearly 10,000 kilometers at full speed. To get back as soon as possible, he can only use 100,000 bottles of stamina recovery potion. The journey of millions of kilometers took nearly 23 hours. This time, I have to ask Ningqing for a space teleportation item. It's a waste of time to travel. Lin Kong had an idea. As a mechanic, Ningqing made space props very simple. However, she had already entered the SSS world yesterday, so Lin Kong didn't bother her. The more advanced the world, the larger the area. Lin Kong secretly said. As far as he knew, he had reached the world of true gods. The distance between each divine domain generally differs by hundreds of thousands or even tens of millions of light years. Certainly. After awakening the real god domain, space teleportation is the most basic ability, and with a single thought, a distance of thousands of light years can be crossed. At this moment, the system prompt sounded. Ding! Congratulations on getting the main line 3, follow the army of the Kingdom of Light, go to the underground world of the undead, and have a final battle with the Kingdom of the Undead. The time limit is 5 days. The mission has already started, and it was indeed half a day ahead of schedule. Lin Kong passed through other cities and found that a large number of professionals and aborigines formed an army and went to the entrance of the underground world. He couldn't help but quicken his steps. Quickly came to Bronze Eagle City and found Lin and Heilongdi. Master, you are finally back. A smile appeared on Lin's face. Lin Kong nodded, and then asked, how is the situation in the mountains? Last night, all the enemies retreated. Lin answered truthfully, today, the army of Bronze Eagle City is heading to the northern part of the mountain range. I have to hurry up too. Lin Kong first took a look at yesterday's harvest. Lin and Heilongdi killed nearly 1,000 professionals and a large number of undead monsters. The kill count rose to 1,423. Lin Kong gets the loot from Lin. Kill Hunter devoured a large amount of equipment again and rose to level 65. Killing Hunter, Soul, Strengthening plus 7. Quality, True God level, 65. Bonus, Attack plus 11040, Strength plus 6320, Constitution plus 6320, Agility plus 5920, Spirit plus 5920. Lin Kong then smelted the corpse of the Tomb Keeper with the Black Dragon Emperor. Black Dragon Emperor King Legendary Field. Level, 80. Rank, True God Divinity, 40. HP, 1400E. Attack, 926W. Note, it only exists in this world, and with the current strength of the Black Dragon Emperor, in the legendary world, he can walk sideways. Lin Kong takes out the slavery crystal. Select the target, Black Dragon Emperor. The crystal split into a ray of light and merged into the Black Dragon Emperor's body. Without receiving the slightest resistance, he easily enslaved the Black Dragon Emperor. Hint, you get the slave Black Dragon Emperor. Lin Kong opened the attribute panel again, and the restriction at the bottom disappeared, that is to say, it only takes 1 true god rank medal and 400 million denomination coins to take the Black Dragon Emperor out of this world. Very good. Lin Kong smiled. The Black Dragon Emperor is a great weapon for exploiting the resources that he controls the world. Afterwards, Lin Kong devoured more than 300 skill books. Effect 1 of your Archery, physical arrow damage plus 450,000. Effect 13 of your Archery, the arrow has a poison effect of level 37,500, which lasts for 750 seconds. Your Archery gets effect 53, after the arrow kills the undead, the physique plus 132, the upper limit is 19.8 W points, currently 12.9 W. Several effects have been enhanced. However, the health value is too high, and Lin Kong is also distressed. Desperate Death Match deducts at least billions of blood. His blood-sucking volume is fundamental. To solve this problem, you have to collect blood-sucking skills. Just after breaking through the legendary rank, Lin Kong can buy the True God rank skill book in Zhutian City. P.S. I have finished the plot so far to the end, and the book will be finished before October 20th. Chapter 181. Lin Kong closed the effect panel and secretly said, I also have to go to the underground world as soon as possible. He looked back at Lin. After thinking about it, bring her back to the pet space. Opening the map panel, Lin Kong found the coordinates of the nearest underground world entrance, only 1,000 kilometers away from him, across the Monty Mountains. With the help of the flying ability of the wings of the sky, Lin Kong flew away quickly. In less than half a minute, you will reach your destination. A gigantic valley in which a grey haze pervades. Lin Kong enters the underground world. A faint blue moon hangs in the sky of the underground world. The battle was fierce. Professionals from the two camps, the Aborigines and the undead, fought together. The high-level human and undead forces are located in the rear, and they have not participated in the war for the time being. Haha! Lin Kong sneered a few times and waved his hand to summon the Black Dragon Emperor, who was second only to himself in the world of Mourngard. The rest of the monsters and professionals are not its opponents. Lin Kong immediately gave an order, Black Dragon Emperor, eradicate that group of undead. After the Black Dragon Emperor advanced, his body size also reached the order of 5,000 meters, and his whole body was particularly terrifying. Looking at the shadowy figure, everyone was startled. FK, a level 80 true god level king. Wait. Its ID is green, friendly unit. The professionals of the human camp were stunned for a moment, and then went into an uproar. On the other hand, the faces of the professionals in the undead camp changed greatly, and a system prompt sounded in their ears. Divine suppression? Damn, how can there be such a strong monster in their camp? The enemies were in disbelief. Boom! The Black Dragon Emperor incited the dragon wings behind him, setting off a violent storm, blowing away all units in a radius of tens of kilometers. Its speed has exceeded 400 times the speed of sound. Soon, the Black Dragon Emperor flew over a distance of thousands of kilometers, rushed into the area where the high level of the undead camp was located, and started a fight. The divine suppression effect reduces the enemy's attributes by 50%. Therefore, it fought dozens of legendary Lord-level bosses alone. I'm going to... Lin Kong's gaze shifted to the hostile professional behind the sea of undead, and there was an inexplicable smile on the corner of his mouth. Desperate deathmatch. He decisively turned on the booster skill. 34E. The blood volume on the top of the head began to decrease. In the face of the true god-level king monster, Lin Kong's attack could not absorb enough blood, but for the hostile professional, the blood sucked enough to make up for the loss of blood per second. Rain of blood arrows. A blood cloud appeared in the sky, and in the blink of an eye, it condensed into tens of thousands of blood arrows, falling from the sky into the crowd. 4519W, plus 7728W, 4519W. Thousands of undead and hundreds of professionals died. Because your kill count has exceeded 1,600, get 160 free attribute points S rank medal plus 1. Lin Kong starts killing spree. Hey, hey, hey. He picked up his longbow and kept shooting arrows. One shot kills one. And kill the professional at level 10. Lin Kong beat hundreds of thousands of people. With the continuous killing of undead, the health value increases rapidly, and the physical and magic defense both exceed 100 million. Ordinary professionals can't break through 100 million damage. The people in the human camp were dumbfounded. An army of 1 million enemies. It's like an explosion. I don't know which organization's boss. I can't find the information. Depending on the situation, he should be a transcendence, at least to the 3rd level. Hey! A random basic attack will damage 40 million. Is this still a human? His own professionals looked envious. Why don't they want to have such power? However, seeing that Lin Kong's attack range is so wide, in order to avoid accidental injuries, they all stay away from his combat area. As time flows, the number of kills skyrocketed. 100 kills. 200 kills. 400 kills. 800 kills. Because your kill count exceeds 3,200, get 320 free attributes, SS rank medal +1. Because your kill count exceeds 6,400, get 640 free attribute points SSS rank medal +1. The final kill count rose to 8,952. At this time, dozens of legendary undead lords were all beheaded by the Black Dragon Emperor alone, and their health was still at full value. The undead camp was beaten and retreated. Vassal, the Lord of Death who had been hiding behind the scenes, finally couldn't hold back and walked to the stage. Thousands of meters of blue portals emerged. When the Lord of Death came out, his height was less than 2/3 of Heilongdi's height, and in terms of momentum, he was a lot weaker. Lord of Death, King, Legendary Field. Level, 80. Rank, Demigod HP, 405E. Attack, 268.8 W. Little mortal, accept the punishment of death. Vassal, the Lord of Death, was furious. Its bone wings vibrated behind it, holding a death scythe shrouded in black mist, and flew to Lin Kong's location like lightning. Good come. Seeing this, Lin Kong showed a sneer at the corner of his mouth. This was the first time he had seen someone die so actively. Blood Flame Spear. The sky turned blood red in a radius of dozens of kilometers, and suddenly, blood-colored flames rose and gathered into a 5-kilometer flame spear. Click! The divine spear smashed into the air, and the surrounding space seemed to be unable to withstand the pressure and gradually crumbled. How is this possible? The Lord of Death felt a fatal crisis, and it wanted to avoid it, but it was too late. Boom! 1520E. Although the boss has a 20% damage reduction effect, it is not enough to see Lin Kong's damage. When you kill the Lord of Death, you get 67.5 million experience, True God rank medal +2, Human faction points +1064. Get 160 Transcendence points in this battle. All professionals. The biggest boss in the Kingdom of the Dead, just died like this? Killed by someone. The originally chaotic scene suddenly became silent, and everyone turned their attention to Lin Kong's back, and their faces couldn't help but show horror. Make fun of me? A level 80 professional can deal 150 billion damage? Are we playing the same game? The crowd was full of question marks. However, everyone guessed wrong. Lin Kong is only a level 70 professional, and has not even awakened to the legendary field. It's over. The boss on the other side is so perverted, how could we possibly win? I'm unlucky in this game. The enemy has given up the attack, simply conceded defeat, and exited the world directly. Seeing the death of the entire army at the top of the Undead Kingdom, the high-level officials of the Kingdom of Light acted decisively. Lin Kong picked up the treasure chest of the Lord of Death in the past, and no enemy dared to provoke him. Open the box. You get items, 15 million denominations, Soul Harvest True God, Death Scythe True God. The equipment is devoured by the longbow. The skill book, handed over to Lin Kong's talent devourer. Your archery gets effect 41, attack plus 202,000 soul damage. This effect is equivalent to providing 200,000 true damage per arrow. Chapter 182. After killing the Lord of Death, Lin Kong activated the life oven to smelt the Black Dragon Emperor and all nearby corpses. Finally, he arranged for the Black Dragon Emperor to fight with the undead army. And Lin is only responsible for collecting loot. Lin Kong himself joins the fight, killing enemies constantly. The undead camp professionals saw that he was so strong, and they all withdrew from the Mournguard world. Soon, the 6 million undead surviving on the battlefield were eradicated by the army and professionals of the Kingdom of Light. At this moment, the world came to a standstill. The desperate deathmatch effect is forcibly interrupted by the system. Ding! Congratulations on completing the mainline 3, you have obtained 3000 W points of experience, Sub-God rank medal +3, free attribute points plus 300, human faction points plus 2000. Ding! Can you do world settlement? Yes. Lin Kong agreed directly. Start settlement of rewards. Kill/task/contribution/rating, 700. Overall performance evaluation, True God level. Planet currency reward, 616928x700x46.2 equals 19.95145 billion. Medal reward, True God rank medal plus 4, upper limit. Secondary God level reward, True God level skill stone x62, free attribute plus 5824, True God level achievement mark. Lin Kong glanced at the properties panel. The amount of plain coins exceeds 27.7 billion. He added unassigned attributes to strength at will. The rest of the attributes get the same amount of bonus points. Health, 2.7 billion physical attack, 419,000 attack speed, 44.7/s. Range, 24095 m. The attributes of his own panel are comparable to those of a level 80 professional in the field of awakening legends. And there are many hidden properties. In the combat state, after triggering the effect of arrow to carry the path, various attributes can also increase a lot. Then, Lin Kong opens all the drop treasure chests in one go. All the equipment is used as the evolution material of the longbow killer hunter, but it is too little to devour equipment lower than the quality of the demigods and increase the evolution degree. One piece is at most 0.01%. The final evolution rate also rose to 23.5%. Hint: please choose the items to bring out. Twin Resurrection Stones, 20 Divine Crystals, Black Dragon Emperor, Moon Swallowing Serpent Bloodline. Lin Kong chose the required items. Costs 23 True God rank, 1 Minor God rank and 1 Legendary rank medal. The plain coins also cost 4.3 billion. After doing all this, Lin Kong went back to the bedroom. He opened the friend list and sent a twin resurrection stone to Ning Qing. Lin Kong looked at the backpack space, and secretly said, "The dwarf blacksmith shop has arrived, and they will be placed in the deep space world, and the hundreds of thousands of forging materials that have been accumulated will be utilized as soon as possible." Thinking of this, he took out the deep space world order. Open the portal decisively. He first came to the elves' stronghold. "Lord, this is the potion refined by the clansmen some time ago." The female elf Lisha greeted her with a smile, and she took out a space ring. Lin Kong took the ring and swept over it with his mental power. He knew the status of the items in the ring, and immediately praised, "Lisha, you did a good job. Thank you for the compliment." Lisha smiled sweetly, Lord, you have provided us with a safe living environment, and our clan will naturally complete your task wholeheartedly. What's more, the clan people also love refining medicine. In the Holy Mountain world, the elves have to face monster attacks. Their strength is too weak. People often die, and every day is very stressful. When they came to the deep space world, they no longer had to worry about danger. After all, as the life of the SSS rank world, facing the life of the A rank world, they can be called a dimensionality reduction blow. There are no natural enemies. Lin Kong nodded. Before entering the world of Mourngard, he let Lisha enter the world of the Holy Mountain, and persuaded the tribe to join Lin Kong's forces. Now, there are 134 elf alchemists in the guild base in the deep space world. In half a month, their refining skills have improved rapidly. Efficiency and quality are on the rise. After deducting the cost of materials and the remuneration of elves, the daily profit of potion reached 500 million denominations. This number is still rising. Next, Lin Kong will establish a dwarven guild stronghold, which can also bring great benefits to himself. Then, Lin Kong finds a place suitable for dwarf life. Recruited 30 legendary dwarven smiths from the dwarven smithy at a cost of 100 million denominations each. He dispatched several nature guardian knights to assist the dwarves in establishing strongholds, and was also responsible for transporting forging materials and equipment. After the arrangements were made, he started to throw his hands as the shopkeeper. It's time to sell the potions. Lin Kong contacted the heads of various guilds, sold all the potions, and harvested 2.6 billion denominations. When the transaction was just completed, a reminder sounded in the ear. Hint, you have a friend message. Lin Kong glanced at it, and the person who sent the message was Li Hai, the chairman of the Star Council. Due to the sensation caused by the SS rank trial, the Deep Blue Star forces unanimously believed that Lin Kong would become the first professional in this civilization to set foot on the supreme position. In addition, Lin Kong is a transcendence, and no professional dares to provoke him. So they chose to befriend Lin Kong one after another. In pharmaceutical transactions, all parties are buying at the highest price. What did Li Hai want me to do? Confused, Lin Kong checked the other party's news. Li Hai said straight to the point, Brother Yanjai, what level have you reached now? Level 70, I wonder why President Li Hai suddenly asked this. Lin Kong asked. Participate in the SSS level trial next week. If you break the record, all professionals in the universe will know. There is no need to hide your level. Then I'll tell the truth. Li Hai said solemnly. 3 months later, the Chaos World Civilization competition will be held. Each civilization can send 50 contestants. Only professionals in the real God realm are allowed to participate. Lin Kong replied, Why are you looking for me? You must know that I haven't even awakened to the legend field. Deep Blue Star has only 29 true God level professionals. Li Hai paused and said solemnly, As long as you awaken the sub-God realm, we will provide you with enough divine crystal cores and law comprehension stones to help you become a god. Conditions are very generous. Lin Kong admitted that he was moved. But he did not agree immediately. After all, the Deep Blue Star forces were so eager to participate in the competition. There are obviously important reasons. After thinking about it, Lin Kong asked, I want to know the information about the civilization competition. No problem. Li Hai agreed decisively. After a long time, the other party sent a large piece of content. Lin Kong browses carefully. The Chaos World Civilization competition is held every 100 years for the professional civilization of the entire universe. Deep Blue Civilization has participated in 9 sessions. But the results are basically out of the hundreds of millions. If a contestant enters the top 100,000, their civilization will receive a secret realm corresponding to the Soul World, with a time limit of 100 years. Professionals who kill monsters in the secret realm will drop Thor's World teleportation scroll. This is a real god-level world without a threshold. As long as you get it, the strength of the entire civilization will take off because of it. That's why the major forces are so excited. Most importantly, the higher the personal ranking, the better the reward. The first 10,000 contestants will also receive a teleportation volume from the early world, one of the 3 supreme worlds. The transcendents cannot obtain the teleportation volume of the supreme world by using the authority, and can only obtain it by participating in the activities of the Zhutian system. Seeing this, Lin Kong immediately agreed, Okay, I agree. Chapter 183. Lin Kong has only one goal. That is, the teleportation scroll of the beginning of the world. The 3 worlds of the highest gods are, the beginning, the truth, and the omnipotence. It represents the 3 major power systems of the cultivation side, the technology side and the biological side. They are all threshold-free worlds, and there is no corresponding secret space. Professionals cannot obtain teleportation volumes through killing monsters and system permissions. If you miss this civilization competition, maybe wait another 100 years. And Lin Kong couldn't wait. He must reach the peak of power as soon as possible, otherwise, he will not be able to deal with the Supreme God from the Void World. After Li Hai, the president of the Star Council, got a reply. A relaxed smile finally appeared on his face. Yanjai, whenever you need a divine crystal, just contact me directly. Okay. Lin Kong nodded solemnly. Competitive places need to be appointed by the Supreme Archon of Deep Blue Civilization. He has not awakened to the realm of true gods, and is not on the list for the time being. At this time, Li Hai sent another message. The Black Moon cult has been very active recently. According to our investigation, they seem to be planning to deal with you. Do you need us to send someone to follow you? Thank you for the reminder. People don't have to send, I can handle them. Lin Kong rejected his proposal. Seeing this, Li Hai didn't say anything more. The two sides interrupted the conversation. For the competition of all cosmic civilizations, the contestants are definitely not weak, and I have to upgrade to level 80 as soon as possible. Lin Kong secretly said. Then, he opened the Zhutian city panel and planned to buy a skill book. Ding! You are about to be sent to Yinzhou Galaxy Legendary City. Lin Kong comes to a new area. In the City of the Heavens. The price of a true god level skill book is at least 3 billion denominations. Rao is that his net worth reaches 23 billion, and he can only buy 7 copies. After careful selection, Lin Kong spent 6.2 billion to buy 2 copies of Blood Killing, Warrior Professional Skills. When passing a stall, he found a very low price of a true god level skill. Just 1.5 billion. Law Flow True God rank. After killing a unit with a skill, the experience of the corresponding law plus unit killing experience x 0.1%. There is a world that specializes in producing law flow. The explosion rate is very high, resulting in a very low price. After thinking about it, Lin Kong bought a copy. He directly activated the effect of arrow to carry Dao and swallowed 3 skill books. Your archery gains effect 21. Physical arrows gain 176% blood sucking. Your archery gets effect 57, combat status, attack speed plus 60%. Your archery gets effect 58, after the arrow kills the enemy, all laws gain experience of killing experience x 0.1%. The effect of law surge becomes a basic attack trigger. And the beneficiary object is all the laws it owns. Transformative enhancement. At this point, Lin Kong still has 15.3 billion coins left. Because he planned to practice the phantom hunting skill, he gave up his plan to continue purchasing and quit Zhutian City directly. Lin Kong started to organize backpack items. Useless items are thrown to Lin to save, and the space she creates is almost infinite. Finally found 2 sub-divine level items. Moon-swallowing serpent bloodline and Abyss Soul Reaper cloak. He looked at the equipment attributes. Abyss Soul Reaper cloak. Quality, minor level, 70. Bonus, defense plus 5500, strength plus 1500, constitution plus 3000, agility plus 1600, spirit plus 2900. Special effects, soul damage plus 35%. Mana plus 40%. Skill, Soul Screaming. Occupation, Unlimited. Soul Screaming, summons countless demon souls to attack enemies with a radius of 500 meters, causing spell attack x for 50% soul damage and fear effect every second, lasting 3 seconds. Cooldown 50 seconds. He doesn't have this type of equipment yet, he can use it directly. Lin Kong sent the blood to Ning Qing. When I used the Holy Eye of Destiny to investigate her information last time, I also knew that her bloodline template was only legendary. Brother, thank you for your gift. When I go back this time, I just have something for you. Ning Qing replied with a message. Then I'll look forward to it. Lin Kong smiled slightly. Ning Qing probably did not expect that he would be promoted to a legendary professional. Lin Kong asked her about the materials for making space teleportation props. Prepare them in advance, and then wait for Ning Qing to return and give her to make teleportation props. This item is either hard to come by on the market or is of low quality. Ningqing happens to be able to make legendary items. Next, Lin Kong intends to practice phantom hunting. True God skills are cultivated to full level, at least 24 billion denominations are required. He doesn't have enough money. Lin Kong went to buy a legendary quality world portal scroll without threshold. And use up a SSS tier money bounty roll, the plain currency income plus 4000% times. In this round, he cleared the world at the fastest speed. It only took 4 days. Harvest 22.5 billion denomination coins, 5,824 free attributes. The money is enough to practice skills. Lin Kong secretly said. He came to the Temple of Skills. Ding! It is detected that you have entered the skill temple, and the function panel has been opened. Practice phantom hunting skills to full level. Lin Kong gave the order. A skill has been selected, it is estimated to take 247 hours and 50 minutes, and 24 billion denomination coins need to be paid. It normally takes 60 days to cultivate true God level skills. Your own root bone attribute is higher, and the time consuming is greatly shortened. Lin Kong was teleported to the training space. Proficiency skyrocketed. Plus 90.8 W, plus 90.8 W, plus 90.8 W. After 10 days, Lin Kong left the skill temple. Phantom hunting true God level, 10, max proficiency. Effect, consumes 45% mana, summons 5 phantom shooters that exist for 15 seconds to work together, with 120% attack power and 120% attack speed. Attacks add 73% physical penetration. Effect, for each phantom shooter, the critical strike rate increases by 27%. Cooldown, 30 seconds. This property is a bit scary. Lin Kong exclaimed. He felt that after starting Desperate Deathmatch and Phantom Hunting, even facing low-level True God professionals, he still had the power to fight. Everything is ready, just wait for the SSS level trial in 3 days. Lin Kong has already obtained the Trial World Teleportation Scroll. The next day, there was a flash of light in the living room, and Ningqing appeared on the spot. Her face was a little ugly. Seeing this, Lin Kong narrowed his eyes slightly and asked, "Sister, what happened?" Ningqing said slowly, "The Hunting God organization has released a new mission." "Mission? What mission?" Lin Kong had some guesses. She explained, "Because you have broken through the SS rank trial record, the Void Apostle of the Hunter is worried that your strength will increase too quickly. Once you are promoted to the True God level, they are not qualified to devour you. The prey of the True God level can only be enjoyed by the gods of the Void." Lin Kong asked again, "They don't know our relationship?" "Do not know." Ningqing shook his head and said, "When the hunting team arranged for me to join the God of Hunting, the officials have already revised my information. And every time I go home, I use homemade teleportation props." "Is that so?" Lin Kong mused. He wasn't worried about his own safety. After all, there is still a trump card of the main God order. Ningqing worried, "Xiao Kong, do you need my help?" Lin Kong smiled confidently, "Sister, don't worry. Even if the gods of the Hunting God organization come in person, I still have the power to fight." "That's fine." She breathed a sigh of relief. Lin Kong asked again, "However, I'm curious, what is the Apostle of the Void going to do with me?" "Use the Void World Scroll, summon the Void Gate, and pull you into the unrecorded world. It can block most of the power of the chaotic world." Ningqing explained. Lin Kong nodded slightly, then said, "Sister, you continue to do your own thing. I don't have to worry about you here." Although Ningqing was very worried, but faced with the behemoth of the Hunting God organization, the strength of an SSS rank professional is simply not enough to see. Even if her strength far exceeds that of the same level professionals. After Lin Kong's persuasion, Ning Qing reluctantly gave up the plan to help. Chapter 184. Lin Kong continued, Sister, I have to trouble you to help me make a space teleportation prop. He took out the purchased materials. Ning Qing said, after I go back and make the props, I will send them to you directly through the system. No problem. Lin Kong nodded slightly. Just when Ning Qing was about to leave, she suddenly stopped and looked back at Lin Kong, her beautiful eyes filled with worry. She was about to speak when Lin Kong interrupted her. Lin Kong waved his hand and said with a smile, Sister, instead of worrying about me, you should worry about yourself. Now my strength surpasses you. Look at your smugness. Hearing this, Ning Qing rolled his eyes. She seemed to remember something, and her eyes brightened. Ning Qing suddenly leaned over, stretched out his hand to grab Lin Kong's arm, and said with a smile, Brother, are you trying to bully your sister with your strength? How dare you? Lin Kong broke free from his arm calmly. Who knew that Ning Qing had increased his strength? The two were supposed to be very close. Lin Kong pulled his arm and brought Ning Qing to him completely. The atmosphere instantly froze. Ning Qing. There was a faint hint of red on his face, and he couldn't help loosening Lin Kong's arm. I have left beforehand. Ning Qing's tone was a little panic, and he directly activated the teleportation prop and left the living room. The next moment, she appeared in the room of the hunter's station. Ding ding! The doorbell just rang, and a micromonitoring machine escaped from the door and returned to Ning Qing. It was the message sent by the machine just now. She will come back in a hurry. The reddish color of Ning Qing's fair face disappeared in an instant, and the whole person became that cold and calm appearance. In this world, perhaps only in front of Lin Kong can she show her emotions. Ning Qing went to open the door. Is a female professional? The other party said respectfully, Captain Qingqian, we are ready to participate in the SS rank trial tomorrow. Okay, I get it. Ning Qing answered coldly. The team members didn't care and left immediately. Ning Qing closed the door, looked at the materials in the backpack, and secretly said, I will try to make space teleportation props tonight. Inside the living room. After Ning Qing left, Lin Kong restrained his smile and his eyes became calm. The God hunting organization must be resolved as soon as possible, otherwise, it will always be dangerous for Ning Qing to stay there all the time. Lin Kong secretly said. He recalled Ning Qing's answer last time. Infiltrating the hunting god organization is for the answer of one thing. Lin Kong frowned slightly, Ning Qing, what are you going to do? And what must be done by you? Ning Qing's deeds before the awakening professional came to mind one by one. Most things are very common. The only special event was the death of Ning Qing's parents. They died 15 years ago. As for the cause of death, Lin Kong does not know. Could it be that the death of her parents has something to do with the hunting god organization? Lin Kong narrowed his eyes and thought. A look of surprise appeared in his eyes. 15 years ago, wait. It seems that the fourth time the Gate of Void appeared in Nanming City was 15 years ago. The answer that Ning Qing is looking for may be to find the murderer. Lin Kong felt that he had guessed Ning Qing's purpose. However, he can't help now, he can only improve his strength as soon as possible. After all, he is now the hunting target of the hunting god organization. Taking back his thoughts, Lin Kong took out the law comprehension stone. After a night of thinking, he made a decision. Use directly on Phantom Hunt. Call. 5 phantom shooters were born out of thin air, and quickly condensed and merged into a wisp of blue law. At a glance, it seemed that there were countless phantoms rising and falling within the law. The next moment, the power of the law melts into the body. Ding! Congratulations on comprehending the law of level 1 Phantom. Phantom Law Level, LV1, 0/1 billion experience. Bonus, Divinity +1, unlocked after awakening the Sub-God Realm. Effect, Phantom Effect plus 10%. Lin Kong has two skills that carry phantom effects, one is Phantom Hunting, and the other is Phantom Arrow. Currently, the divine bonus brought by the law of Phantom is in an unlocked grey state. It is the same as the true God level professional template. No matter how anxious you are, you can't activate the bonus in advance. Upgrading is the most important thing. And Lin Kong began to plan the next thing. Tomorrow we'll open the SSS level trial world. He needs some teammates. After thinking about it, Lin Kong sent a message to Li Hai, the president of the Star Council. President Li Hai, I will participate in the SSS level trial tomorrow, and I can take someone through the trial, with 2 billion coins per person. Professionals participate in an SSS level trial. You have to spend at least 3 to 5 billion denomination coins, and you may not be able to pass the customs. Li Hai quickly replied, wait a moment, Yang Yat, I will send a message to the members of the Star Council. After a long time, he sent a message, I agree to your request. Because the maximum number of people in the SSS world is 100 people. Lin Kong only received money from 99 people, a total of 198 billion denominations. A huge sum of money. At his request, the members of the Star Council paid in advance. Li Hai is not worried that he will run away. Compared to the divine crystallization promised to Lin Kong, this amount of money is nothing at all. When Lin Kong got paid, the first thing he did was go to Zhutian city. Purchased 20 true God rank skill books. Consume 70.8 billion denomination coins in one go. He activated the effect of arrows carrying Dao and devoured all skill books. Effect 1 of your archery, physical arrow damage plus 1.85 million. Your archery gets effect 28, hits the enemy, stuns it for 56 seconds, and the same unit has a 5-second trigger interval. Your archery gets effect 48, after hitting the enemy, the movement speed is reduced by 105 W, the attack speed is -8/s, and the battle is cleared. 8 effects are enhanced. The effect of the true God level is very high. Among them, the negative effects of number 28 and number 48 are intensified to a certain extent, which is simply inappropriate. Stun for a full 56 seconds. Who can resist this? The arrow carries the path. The talent is just beginning to show itself. As the number of devouring true God tier skill books increases, the additional effects will be more terrifying. That night, Ningqing sent a legendary space teleportation item. Space Jumper. Quality, Legendary Effect 1, has 5 space markers, consumes mana, shuttles between space markers at will, and cannot be teleported across borders. Effect 2, Unmarked Teleportation, the farthest teleportation is mana x 10,000% meters. With this prop, the rush time is greatly shortened. Everything is ready, just wait for the trial to begin. A smile appeared in Lin Kong's eyes. Chapter 185. The next morning. Today is trial day. SS tier, SSS tier, and Legend tier trial world will be opened. Lin Kong created a team and pulled the members of the Star Council into the team, forming a team of 100. He took out the St. Lanhill World Teleportation Scroll. The world of SSS level trials on the training side. St. Lanhill Teleportation Scroll. Type, Abyssal Trial Battle Quality, SSS. Level 70 Active Area, the whole world mode, Team/Random Match, for 100. It is also the most difficult test. The rules of the St. Ranhill world are different from those of the Holy Spirit world of the SS rank trial. It is not made up of countless copies. It is like a hell world, consisting of 100 planes. The first 30 layers are SS level monsters, the middle 60 layers are SSS level, and the last 10 layers are legendary monsters. All testers compete on the same plane. Go through the content in your mind. Lin Kong said, Team Mode. Wow! The scenery in front of him changed rapidly, and he was teleported to the vast and boundless plain. shhhhhhh. As the light flickered, teammates appeared one after another. Number of people in this bureau, 80.5 billion. Rules of the competition: after killing a certain number of monsters, a special monster will be born. After killing the special monster, the team can enter the lower plane. Winning conditions: the first 1 million teams to reach the 100th plane can be regarded as passing the trial. The rules are simple. But there is a hidden rule, that is, there is an upper limit on the number of special monsters that can be spawned on each floor. Tier 1 has 100 million heads, Tier 2 has 99 million heads, Tier 3 has 98 million heads, and so on. Eternal Night God, how do we fight? The members of the Star Council looked at him earnestly. Lin Kong smiled and said, push horizontally. Horizontal push. This. The team members stared blankly and immediately looked at each other. Among the crowd, there are many professionals who have participated in the SSS rank trial, but they are all very careful when facing the trial, for fear of any accident. I was so nervous inside. How can it be as easy as Lin Kong? Lin Kong did not explain, looked up and looked forward. The monsters on the first plane had been refreshed. Black warriors in armor and spears, they were covered with a thick ominous black mist. Ominous Ancient Warrior Elite Supernatural Field. Level, 70. Rank, SS. Blood Volume, 6615W. Kill. The Ancient Warrior's roar resounded through the sky. Thousands of black warriors charged like death gods, and the plane made a boom-stomping sound. Black Dragon Emperor, go and kill them. Lin Kong waved his hand to summon the Black Dragon Emperor and Lin. FK, what a huge monster! My god! It turned out to be a monarch monster of the 80th true god rank. The boss is the boss. This pet is so powerful that it explodes. The players were stunned. Heilongdi is more than 5,000 meters high, like a towering mountain, casting a large area of shadow on the plane. The ancient warriors may not be able to touch its heels. Fury of the Abyss. The Black Dragon Emperor incited the Black Wing and let out a roar that spread to dozens of kilometers away. Within a radius of several kilometers, the monstrous darkness surged from the ground and swept across the surrounding plains like a tsunami. 6783W, 6783W, 6783W. You kill the ominous ancient warrior, get 65,000 experience, trial points plus 5. Black Dragon Emperor kills all monsters in one hit. Looking at the scene in front of them, the team members were at a loss for words, and it took a long time for them to say the word fantastic. After the death of the ancient warrior, it turned into black gas and condensed into shape. A black death god of hundreds of meters. Scourge Hunter Lord Supernatural Field, Special. Level, 70. Rank, SS. HP, 5.29e. Lin Kong raised his hand to release the skill. The blood-colored flames condensed into a 100-meter spear, and flew through the air, piercing the natural disaster hunter's chest fiercely. 99.9e. Another instant kill. You kill the natural disaster hunter, get 650,000 experience, trial points plus 100. Player. Everyone was dumbfounded. 10 billion damage. Could it be that I'm dreaming? Questions flashed through their minds. However, people didn't expect it. The attack just now was just a random blow from Lin Kong. Holy hunting, extreme killing, desperate deathmatch, etc. skills are not used. And after the Scourge Hunter died, its corpse turned into a portal. Lin Kong stepped in first, and the others followed. Ding! Announcement from the world of Saint Lanhill. The Eternal Night team has killed the first special monster, time, 3 seconds. All teams are notified. Their eyes were round and round. FK. How can you pass the level in 3 seconds? There must be something wrong with the system. At 30 seconds, I might still believe it. But 3 seconds is outrageous. If you bombard with a large number of technology-side weapons, it is possible to clear the level within 3 seconds. The problem is that the world of St. Lanhill limits the damage of technology-side weapons. Yanjai? This name is very familiar. Could it be the super boss of the new generation? Professionals are talking about it. They want to break their heads, and they don't understand why. The other side. Lin Kong's team entered a higher plane. Entering a new plane will refresh the skill cooldown. Therefore, Lin Kong does not hesitate to use skills other than Desperate Deathmatch. Longdi and Lin's focus fire damage is terribly high. The battle scene on each plane is exactly the same. Kill, 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 kill. For the first 30 planes, the clearance time does not exceed 5 seconds. When other teams are still on the second level, Lin Kong has come to the 31st floor. The expressions of the members of the Star Council were unpredictable, from shock at first to calm at the end. Everyone admired Lin Kong to the extreme. In their opinion, where Lin Kong is a genius, he is clearly a god. According to the current strategy speed, he even had the opportunity to complete the SSS rank trial in one day, which was shorter than the time to complete the SS rank trial. It's kind of weird. Rao is Lin Kong himself, and I also feel a bit shocked. However, if you think about it carefully, it may be because his strength in the legendary world has increased too much. It seems that I am the first in this world's customs clearance record. Lin Kong secretly said. Before entering the world of St. Lanhill, Lin Kong checked the information. In the customs clearance list, the original first place took 15 days. Continue the walkthrough. Lin Kong joins the fray again. Clearance plane, 31 floors, 40 floors, 50 floors. Announcements kept ringing in the ears of this world team. They all suspected that they were hallucinating. 10 seconds to connect the 3 planes. Is this still human? Looking at the 30 prompts on the system panel, everyone felt that their weak minds were hit hard. Also a level 70 professional. Same people. Why is the difference so big? Everyone looked at each other and smiled bitterly. Chapter 186. As time flows, Lin Kong keeps breaking through planes. Arriving in the SSS tier plane area, the tier and number of monsters have greatly increased, and his clearance speed has finally slowed down. But the clearance time will not exceed 10 minutes. During the slaughter, the physique increased by Archery effect 4 reaches 150,000. Lin Kong's HP exceeded 4.1 billion. Not long after, he successfully arrived at the 91st plane. 91 floors, 20 minutes and 35 seconds. 92 floors, 21 minutes and 29 seconds. 93 floors, 22 minutes and 33 seconds. Tens of billions of contestants received tips. Their eyes were round, and they were in a state of extreme shock. According to this trend, Yang Ye may be able to clear the world of St. Lanhill in one day. The world's number 1 Emperor Taixuan, Li Chenxiu, took more than 15 days to clear the SSS rank trial. Does this mean that Yanjai is 15 times stronger than the Taixuan Emperor? I seem to have seen the future, and a great god who will rule the heavens will be born. Professionals only have admiration and envy in their hearts. No one will be jealous of Lin Kong. After all, the gap between them, it's really too big. To the extent that they are desperate. The other side. After 16 hours of hard work, Lin Kong led the team to the 100th plane. There is only one statue that is as high as a kilometer in front of you. Special monsters on the 100th floor. Kill it and Lin Kong will be able to complete the SSS tier trial. As they approached, the statue mutated. The bright golden light shines in the world, and the site is full of golden divine light. The statue is back. It wears a red gold crown on its head, and purple gold thunder surrounds it, like a king who rules the thunder. Ancient Holy King Extraordinary Realm. Level, 70. Rank, Legendary HP, 115E. Attack, 152.8 W. With the resurrection of the ancient Holy King, the surrounding earth shattered, and the endless yellow sand condensed into 10,000 legendary warriors of the leader level. Soldiers, kill all invaders. The voice of the ancient Holy King was heavy and solemn. Too weak. The corners of Lin Kong's mouth twitched slightly. Hearing this, none of the teammates behind him refuted, and nodded in succession. Desperate deathmatch. Holy Hunt. Lin Kong activates the booster skills and transformation skills, and in an instant, his health has exceeded 77.4 billion. Blood Flame Spear. The monstrous blood flames filled the sky for thousands of miles, and instantly condensed into a flaming spear tens of thousands of meters long. 2603E. The damage number raised is 23 times the boss's HP. In the information probed by the Holy Pupil of Destiny, the ancient Holy King has a 20% injury-free effect, which means that the real damage of the blood flame spear exceeds 325 billion. How appalling this is! The body of the boss turned into mud and scattered on the ground, and the yellow sand warriors all dissipated. Congratulations for killing the ancient Holy King, get 21.8 million experience, trial points plus 3000. The blood deduction effect of Desperate Deathmatch is forcibly removed. The trial is over. You complete the SSS level trial, time, 16 hours. Trial points, 50 million. Proportion, 100%. At this time, the clearance list for the world of St. Lanhill has changed. Lin Kong directly rose to the first place, and the original rankings all dropped one place. The most surprising thing is that only he took less than 1 day. For others, the clearance time is at least 15 days. The difference is extremely obvious. Next moment, Lin Kong went back to the bedroom. Ding! Announcement from the universe of the heavens. Professor Eternal Night broke the world customs clearance record of St. Lanhill and was promoted to the first place. Congratulations to Eternal Night for getting World Fragment X20, Free Attribute plus 4000, True God Level Achievement Mark X2, Transcendence Value plus 2000, True God Level System Reward X2. With the sound of the system prompt, the tranquility of the heavens and the world was broken again. Professionals are very excited. This is the second time the record has been broken. Lin Kong's attention in the major forces has soared, and hundreds of millions of professionals have sent him private chat messages. However, Lin Kong has already started information screening. Only receive messages from true God level professionals. But there are also millions of messages. Lin Kong didn't have the time to check it out, so he simply deleted all private chats in one go. He finally became a legendary professional. Unlock level 80 cap. As long as he goes one step further and becomes a demigod rank professional, there will no longer be a level cap. You reach level 75 and gain 240 free attributes. Congratulations on awakening the legendary realm, your permanent 4-dimensional attribute growth plus 200%, your own health x 2000%. Additional effect, when attacked by units under the legendary field, the damage is reduced by 20%. Lin Kong assigns attribute points to strength. The other 3 attributes gain equal bonuses. Health, 114E. Physical attack, 662,118. Attack speed, 46.78/s. Range, 38179 m. Ordinary legendary rank professional, the life value will not exceed 100 million, less than 1% of his. The rest of the numbers are also frighteningly high. Especially the speed. In combat state, Lin Kong's speed exceeds 586 times the speed of sound. Awakening the legendary realm. He also gained preliminary flight capability. Then, Lin Kong received the system's True God rank reward. God Burial World Teleportation Talisman, small. Elementary Law Comprehension Stone. He temporarily put away this comprehension stone and left it to the Blood Flame Divine Spear. As for another bonus, Lin Kong has a lot of interest in his heart. God Burial World Teleportation Talisman, small. Quality, True God Rank Effect. After the first use, it can be teleported to the God Burial World of True God Rank, devours. The second time you use it, it will return to the original coordinates. It turned out to be the world of devours. Lin Kong knew it naturally. In his dream memory, there are 4 God Burial Worlds of the True God level, and devours is one of them. God Burial World is very dangerous. After the corpse of the god merged with the power of world destruction, it turned into an extremely terrifying monster, specializing in hunting divine life. And if you die in the God Burial World, reality will also fall. This makes professionals afraid to go. Of course, there are also unimaginable opportunities in this world. The inheritance of the gods, the power of the law, the treasure of the artifact. It's all things people long for. Should I go there? Lin Kong's eyes flickered. He was tangled inside. There are several treasures of the main gods in devours. If he handled it properly, he might be able to get a few main god level items. Just vote. Anyway, I have the gift of death and can run away at any time. Lin Kong gritted his teeth and made a decision. Chapter 187. Lin Kong took the teleportation talisman and entered mana into it. A faint glow appeared on the surface. Ding! Please select the transmission coordinates. Lin Kong browses dream memories and finds the location of a treasure house of the Lord God in the world of devours. Choose a target. The radiance formed a portal, and immediately engulfed his figure. Current location, devours World Whirlung God Domain Dark Land Teleportation Plaza. The blue moon hangs high in the night. The surrounding environment is extremely desolate, and the floor of the square is littered with dilapidated 10,000 meter statues. There should be the Temple of Darkness. Lin Kong looked up. In the distance there is a temple of Tongtian which is millions of meters high. Unfortunately, the teleportation talisman could not send him to the temple, so Lin Kong had to go there by himself. He looked very cautious. This seemingly peaceful world is full of deadly crises. Get to the temple as soon as possible to get the treasure, otherwise, if I encounter a divine hunter, I will have to retreat in advance. Lin Kong secretly said. The divine hunter is the product of the fusion of the god's corpse with the power of destruction. There are 5 level 200 main god hunters in the world of devours, and Lin Kong can't provoke them. Hint: discover 10 life-threatening incidents. The Holy Pupil of Destiny gives a prediction picture. Lin Kong watched it again. The panel shows that he was attacked by 3 level 130 divine hunters before reaching the Dark Temple, and he was beaten to death. I don't know when these hunters will leave the temple. Lin Kong stood there and waited. However, the prediction picture has not changed. In other words, those 3 hunters were enemies who came to guard the temple. You can only enter the treasure house of the Lord God by other means. Lin Kong was a little helpless. Fortunately, he has a second plan. Thinking of this, he started to act. It is more than 20,000 kilometers away from the Dark Temple. Lin Kong directly used the space warp to move to the front of the Dark Temple. It only consumes more than 200,000 mana. Saves a lot of rush time. Ho ho! The inhuman roar came from above. Lin Kong suddenly raised his head, and saw the formation of several space cracks. 3 black monsters with a size of 10,000 meters walked out of the crack. They look like knights. Divine Hunter Boss True God Domain. Level, 130. Rank, Legendary Divinity, 500. HP, 2716E. Attack, 1811W. Just relying on 500 points of divinity, they are already invincible. When attacked by a godless unit, Every 1 point of godness provides 1% damage reduction. Even if Lin Kong can reduce 50 divinity, the opponent still has 450% damage immunity. Kill, kill. The hunters made hoarse voices, and they flashed in front of Lin Kong, with the dark sword in their hands carrying a mighty force, slashing down fiercely. It was so fast that Lin Kong couldn't react. Boom! 5.2e, 5.2e, 5.2e. Lin Kong's health dropped wildly. Divine Hunter's damage hits the charts. In addition to the bonuses in talent, each point of divinity will increase the damage by 1%. If Lin Kong has divinity, they will do more damage. Lin Kong stood still and didn't do anything. He memorized the coordinates of the treasure house of the Lord of Darkness, and waited for the moment of death. Less than a second. Lin Kong's health bar is cleared. Ding! To trigger the death gift, please specify the resurrection location. He instantly designated the treasure house. Then, Lin Kong is revived in the top area of the Dark Temple. Looking up, you can see the blue moon. Ding! You get the benefit, multiple arrow shadows, refresh the effect after leaving this world. Buzzing! There was a violent vibration in the space. Lin Kong's pupils shrank suddenly. A palm that covered the sky appeared in the sky, the power of world destruction and the rules of darkness intertwined, forming 10 terrifying million-meter black dragons, cruising between the fingers. FK. Lin Kong couldn't help but swear. This is definitely a divine hunter evolved from the corpse of the Lord of Darkness. Time is running out. Lin Kong reached out and picked up a treasure chest beside him, crushed the teleportation amulet at the speed of light, and disappeared into the Dark Temple. Boom! Horror fluctuations were felt in the hundreds of thousands of light-years of Wellan God's domain. The dark temples of millions of meters in height were ashes. An abyss appeared on the ground. Inside the room, Lin Kong's chest heaved and he sighed, "It's too exciting." He recalled the information detected by the Holy Eye of Destiny. Divine Hunter Master Lord God Domain. Level, 200. Rank, Lord God Divinity, 200,000 HP, 6,360 trillion attack, 4.24 billion. As expected of a god-level monster, the data is really perverted. Lin Kong was shocked. When the main god attacks, there is a suppression field. Fortunately, the purification buff with effect 42 can dispel the control effect. Otherwise, he will not escape death. However, this is a great harvest. A strong smile appeared on Lin Kong's face. He directly opened the treasure chest. Items you get: 50 billion denomination coins, Dark Godhead Lord God rank, End of Darkness Lord God level, Divine Teeth Lord God level, Super Speed Nourishment True God level. 3 skill books and a main Godhead. Lin Kong activates the Holy Eye of Destiny to investigate item information. Dark Godhead. Quality, Lord God effect. After use, you will directly rise to level 150, and obtain the position of the Lord of Darkness, mastering a level 1000 Dark Rule. Requirement: the Dark System's constitution is hidden, it contains a trace of shattering power. This item will not be used by Lin Kong. To become a god through the Godhead has great drawbacks, and it is impossible to break through the realm normally. You can only use more advanced Godheads to improve your strength. This is the limit of the Supreme Rule level. Lin Kong's Archery effect also cannot remove the restriction. This item can be used by the Black Dragon Emperor, anyway, it cannot be upgraded by itself. Lin Kong made a decision. However, we have to wait until he becomes a god. It can only be used by the Black Dragon Emperor. If the opponent's strength exceeds his own too much, it will cause it to get out of control. Lin Kong shoots an arrow at Godhead. Dispel the destructive power contained in it. Then, Lin Kong devours 3 skill books. Your archery gets effect 50, attack plus 3.05 million dark damage. Your archery gets effect 59, Arrows kill units in the realm of true gods, permanently absorbing 1 point of divinity, with a cap of 1000 points. Your archery has an effect of 60, the arrow kill level is not lower than your own enemy, and you will gain 500,000 experience. Very nice effect. Especially 59. Next, go to the sub-god world, and you will definitely encounter gods. Even if you get 1 point of divinity. In the face of the gods, Lin Kong has the power to fight. Chapter 188. After a few days of rest at home, the system permission cooldown is over. Lin Kong used this to obtain the unlimited demigod world teleportation scroll. Then, he opened the bounty system and spent 10 million to buy a legendary rank gold bounty scroll. Money bounty scroll legend. After using it, you can get the legendary bounty quest, and you can get the reward after completing all the main quests in the next world, the plain coin income x 8000% when the world is settled. Lin Kong is about to enter the astrological world. The hidden main line of this world is related to a blood evolution stone of true god quality, which is his primary goal. Secondly, there is a chain of hidden missions. The reward is also good. It is the skill book and talent of the true god level. Lin Kong sorted out his thoughts, and then looked at the teleportation volume information. Astral World Teleportation Scroll. Type, Difficult Team Deathmatch Quality, Deity Level, 1-100. Mode, Team/Random Match, for 100 people. After awakening the sub-god realm, the level cap has disappeared. But the world is strong and weak, and the strongest creature in the astrological world is a level 100 true god. Certainly, the difficulty of the world increases, and the monster's strength level will also increase. Lin Kong may encounter monsters above level 100. However, he was ready. As long as he kills a low-level god and devours his divinity, then he has the ability to deal with a level 100 god. He chooses a random matching pattern. Ding! Please choose your camp, Star Beast/Human Camp. Lin Kong said, Human. The items he needs all come from the missions of the Terran camp. Afterwards, Lin Kong was teleported by the system to the lower plane of the astrological world, and above his head was a night sky composed of billions of shining stars. There is neither sun nor moon in this world. However, the view is very clear. Hint, you have entered the astrological world, ID, Y491. Ding! Main quest has been opened. Main line 1, find a star god key and open the upper plane portal. The time limit is 3 days. Special mode, kill the star beasts to drop star beads, which can be exchanged for the star skill book after completing all the main lines. Hint, due to unknown reasons, the current world difficulty has been raised to the abyss level. SHHHHHH. The lights around him flickered, and the figures of teammates in this round appeared. Number of people in this world, 100 million. Lin Kong looked at his teammates, activated the Holy Eye of Destiny, a glazed halo appeared in his eyes, and got their data information. Y1862, Dark Moon. Y8520, Kroll. Y753, Zhuxian. The professions are assassin, warrior, and mage. They are all professionals above level 90, with more than 300 points of divinity. The realm of true gods has been awakened. So the properties go far beyond Lin Kong. At this time, Kroll complained, why has the difficulty of the world suddenly increased? I have never encountered such a situation before. Perhaps someone entered this world with a bounty mission of the main god rank. Another teammate Zhou Xin guessed. Alas, I hope that monsters above level 100 will not be born. Kroll sighed. The faces of the three were not very good looking. Even though they are true god level professionals, their strength is only at the 4th-rate level. Lin Kong ignored his teammates. Open the map and see your own coordinates. I am nearly 200,000 kilometers away from the location of the hidden mission, and I can teleport directly there. Lin Kong secretly said. His plan is to complete the hidden mission first. Go back to the main quest. After all, the nearest star god key is also millions of kilometers away. And after getting the divine key, you will be hunted down by the enemy. If the enemy has more than 150 divinity points, Lin Kong's attack cannot be broken. I have to kill a lowly god as soon as possible. Monsters that happen to trigger the hidden quest meet the requirements. After making a decision, Lin Kong activated the space warp and input more than 2 million mana into it. The whole person disappeared in place. Hey? What's wrong with him? Zhou Xin was a little puzzled. In such a dangerous world, how dare he act alone? Just an arrogant guy, it's better without him on the team. Kroll sneered. Let's go, let's get the 3-star keys early. They enter the space tunnel. Instantly shuttle to areas more than 3 million kilometers away. This is the basic ability of true god-level professionals. Lin Kong came to a huge basin. In the middle is the Tiger King with a head and a body of 10,000 feet, and his body is surrounded by the power of rich stars. Star Tiger King Lord True God Domain. Level, 90. Rank, True God Divinity, 100. HP, 4390E. Attack, 1463W. Fortunately, its divinity is only 100 points. Lin Kong breathed a sigh of relief. He took out the killing hunter and shot 50 arrows in a row towards the Star Tiger King, hitting the hair on the boss's body with minimal damage. But cut 50 points of divinity. Divine damage immunity is reduced to 50%, and True God Domain damage immunity is 50%. The multiplication of the two is equivalent to 75% damage immunity. Small mortal, how dare you attack this king? The Star Tiger King opened his red pupils and roared in anger. Boom! A loud noise was born out of thin air. The majestic power of the stars descended from the 9 heavens, carrying the mighty power to suppress Lin Kong's body. 1272W, 1272W, 1272W. Spell damage has been reduced by 70%, so the numbers are not high. Desperate Death Match. Holy Hunt. Lin Kong activates all the boosting skills, the physical attack rises to 20 million, and the health value reaches 212.3 billion. He brazenly used the Blood Flame Divine Spear. The monstrous sea of fire condensed into a spear of 10,000 feet and slammed into the body of the Xinggui Tiger King. 2229E. The boss's health bar has been cleared by half. Lin Kong is deducted 21.2 billion health points per second, he must hurry to attack. Damn human, this king is going to kill you. Xinggui Tiger King's eyes were all red. Immediately launched a violent charge. However, Lin Kong moves 10 times faster than it, reaching 6,900 times the speed of sound. Escape the attack with ease. Phantom Hunt. Lin Kong used this skill for the first time. There are 5 phantom shooters around the boss, they shoot 90 arrows per second. 1332W, plus 3319W, 1332W, plus 3319W. More than 14.9 billion blood is returned per second. And Lin Kong's own blood volume exceeds 6.6 billion. It just makes up for the blood deduction effect of Desperate Death Match. Lin Kong rushes up to hard steel with Star Tiger King. His defense is over 500 million, and he can't take damage at all. After 20 seconds, the boss health bar is cleared. When you kill King Xinggui Tiger, you will get 225 million Express Medal of True God rank +1, Human Race Points +164, Star Beads +100. Get 380 Transcendence Points this time. Trigger Archery Effect 59, Divinity Permanent +1. The corpse of the Star Tiger King fell to the ground with a bang. Kill treasure chests explode on the ground. After 10 seconds, Lin Kong's health bar was cleared due to the blood deduction from the Desperate Death Match. Ding! To trigger the death gift, please specify the resurrection location. In situ. Lin Kong is full of blood and resurrected. Ding, you get the benefit, Hunting Paradise, refresh the effect after leaving this world. Hunting Paradise, you can designate a target as the prey to increase its attributes by 200% 500%. After it kills the enemy, you will get all the rewards. Cooldown for 30 minutes. Additional effect, pull units within a radius of 10,000 kilometers into the Hunting Paradise, the prey dies or all other units die, and they will return to the original world. Additional effect, the person who kills the prey will get the prey status. Chapter 189. This Hunting Paradise seems to work well. Lin Kong browses the information carefully. This effect is equivalent to recruiting several free thugs and letting them kill professionals for themselves. He gets all the rewards, including dropped treasure chests, experience points, faction points, kills and other rewards. Thinking of this, Lin Kong decided to use Hunting Paradise. A panel pops up in front of you. There is a unit distribution of the astrological world map on it, including aborigines, occupations and star beasts. Who is better to choose? Lin Kong glanced over the map. Soon, he chose an 85th level deity level professional as his first attempt. Hint, you have selected the professional Y143 as the number 1 prey. Ding! Please select the hunter area. Hearing the prompt, Lin Kong selects any living units in a radius of 10,000 kilometers and pulls them into the Hunting Paradise. Number 1 Hunting Park was successfully created, the current number, 12.52 million. Lin Kong closes the panel at will. He turned to look at his attribute column, and added a divine value to it. Divinity, 1. Divinity Amplification, 4-dimensional attribute plus 10,000, Divine Power plus 1, Life and Mana Recovery plus 1 W/S, Damage Increase plus 1%, Defense Increase plus 1%. Special Effect, when attacked by a godless unit, reduce damage by 1%. After having the Divine, the damage of Lin Kong's attack will not be reduced. Then, he put away the corpse of King Star Tiger and opened the killing treasure chest. Items you get, 50 million denomination coins, Starlight Holy Claw, True God, Starlight Torrent, True God, Tiger God Roar, True God, Advanced Blood Extractor, Quest Items. The artifact is thrown to the longbow to devour. The True God skill book was swallowed by Lin Kong himself. Your archery gets effect 28, hits the enemy, stuns it for 86 seconds, and the same unit has a 5-second trigger interval. Your archery gets effect 61, hit the enemy, summon Starlight, cause 1 million spell damage to a radius of 100 meters, 1-second trigger interval. Now, Lin Kong shoots a normal arrow at random. It will trigger additional attacks such as Earth Thorns, Sword Chi, Thunder, and so on. The damage is amazing. He looked at the quest props and said to himself, next, go find the aborigines who triggered the hidden quest. Open the map and find the trigger coordinates on it. The other party is hundreds of kilometers away from the valley. Lin Kong activates the space warp and teleports to the specified location. On the wasteland, a middle-aged man dressed as a hunter came to walk. Star Beast Hunter Lud LV85. Lud's expression was very solemn. He originally hunted sub-god level star beasts in the valley, extracted their blood essence, and used it to baptize the newborn clansmen. However, a real god-level Tiger King interrupted his action. He also stole the blood-extracting holy artifact inherited from the tribe. This made Lud anxious. At this time, Lin Kong just appeared in front of him. Who are you? Hunter Lud was very vigilant, and suddenly turned back and shouted. He had the short blade clenched in his hand, ready to attack at any moment. Don't worry, I'm not the enemy. Lin Kong took out the blood extractor and said with a smile, this is the item I dropped after killing the Xinggui Tiger King. It has a tribe mark on it. I think it should be your item. What? You killed King Star Tiger? Lud was at first in disbelief. In the astrological world, the true god-level creatures are turned into superstar beasts by human beings. And Lud is just a high-level hunter. He is no match for the Tiger King. But after seeing the real appearance of the items in Lin Kong's hands, he couldn't help but widen his eyes. It was a blood extractor stolen by the Tiger King. This is the sacred artifact of my tribe. Luda was a little excited. He looked up at Lin Kong and said, "Friend, can you return the blood extractor to me? As a reward, I am willing to tell you an important news. This news concerns the treasure trove of Super Hunter Imar." "Deal." Lin Kong agreed decisively. He returned the blood extractor to Lud. The other party took the props and said gratefully, "Friend, thank you for your help. You have gained the friendship of the Adra tribe." Immediately afterwards, Lud told Lin Kong about the coordinates of Imar's treasure house. And a door key. The reason why Lud didn't find the treasure by himself was mainly because his strength was too low and he had no chance to get the treasure, so he simply gave it to Lin Kong as a reward. Ding! Congratulations on triggering the hidden mission, 1. Find the treasure house of the Super Hunter Imar. Time limit is 2 days. Lin Kong glanced at the coordinates. The treasure house is located millions of kilometers south of the map. The mana cannot support him to teleport past. I should leave too. After speaking, Lin Kong nodded slightly to Luda. The other party suddenly said, "Friend, if you get the super blood extractor in the treasure house, can you trade it with our tribe?" Lin Kong said casually, "No problem. This matter is related to the reward of the second ring quest, the baptism of the blood of the true god level star beast, which can at least awaken the talent of the true god level." So he simply agreed. Lud took out a map showing the coordinates of his tribe. After getting the map, Lin Kong left the place directly. Hundreds of thousands of kilometers away. A professional is fighting a monster. Office number, Y143. ID, falling wind and dust was at this moment, and a reminder sounded in my ear. Ding! Congratulations on being selected by the Lord of the Hunting Paradise, get his blessing, 4-dimensional attribute plus 300%. Hiss! The falling wind took in a breath of cold air. Attribute plus 300%. So am I invincible? Luo Fengchen's face was ecstatic. Could it be that the so-called Lord of Paradise is a super powerful god? Then I am very lucky. He was beaming with joy. The next moment, the scenery around Luo Fengchen changed rapidly. Come back to your senses. He finds himself in a strange forest. Congratulations on coming to Hunting Paradise, your identity is, prey. In the next time, you will be hunted by 12.52 million hunters. Hey? I'm the prey? There are more than 10 million hunters. Luo Fengchen was stunned. Being chased and killed by tens of millions of people, how could he escape? It is impossible for the system to set up such a difficult task, there may be other solutions. Luo Fengchen secretly said. Thinking of this, his face became much lighter. Hint, there is a hunter within 95 kilometers nearby. The system keeps giving prompts. Luo Fengchen began to hunt the so-called hunters. Soon, he encountered 5 level 85 professionals. Hey, you scumbags dare to be hunters, let's see how I kill you. Fallout is confident. His stats tripled. Killing professionals of the same rank is simply too easy. Fallen wind and dust kill the enemy at will. There were several corpses on the ground. Congratulations for dedicating treasure chests, experience points, and other rewards to the Great Lord of Paradise. FK. If I kill people, why should I reward others? Luo Fengchen's face was ugly. He was just vomiting blood. The enemies came to kill one after another, and Luo Fengchen could only shoot to kill the enemy. After all, if he dies, the mission will fail. F***CK. The owner of this bullshit paradise is clearly a robber. He worked hard to kill more than 60 professionals and hundreds of monsters. But nothing. Luo Fengchen is about to cry. Congratulations on getting 300 million experience points, 62 human points and 115 star beads from Y143. Because your kill count exceeds 50, get 5 points of free attribute. The reminder kept ringing in his ears. Lin Kong sits and collects rewards. This feeling is so cool. Chapter 190. Lin Kong took out the dropped treasure box presented by Y143. Open all boxes at once. You get items, 500 million denominations, 4 true god rank medals, 18 minor god rank medals. Accumulate thousands of rewards. Contains equipment, skill books, etc. The quality ranges from SSS level to sub-divine level. Lin Kong devoured the skill book directly. Effect 1 of your archery, physical arrow damage plus 3 million. Your archery gets effect 14, after the arrow attacks, restore 1.85 million health points. 6 effects are enhanced. Now, his attack speed is 57/s, and he can recover more than 100 million health points per second even if he does not rely on the blood-sucking effect. The extra equipment is swallowed by the weapon kill hunter. The evolution rate reaches 45.25%. Lin Kong made it evolve to level 70. Killing hunter, soul, strengthening plus 7. Quality, true god level, 70. Bonus, attack plus 11840, strength plus 6720, constitution plus 6720, agility plus 6320, spirit plus 6320. He is very satisfied with the properties of the equipment. Hint: discover 13 crisis sources. Lin Kong looked in the direction of the crisis center, and immediately found hundreds of professionals. They are from the Star Beast and Human camps, respectively. The leaders on both sides are true god level professionals, and the players behind them are sub-god level professionals. They are fighting fiercely. Just in time to give you a try. The corners of Lin Kong's mouth twitched slightly. He took up his longbow and released a rain of blood arrows. Thousands of blood arrows fell from the sky and landed on the heads of everyone. 210W, 210W, 210W. 5160W, 5160W, 5160W. The additional spell damage is higher than the skill damage. After 3 rounds of attacks, each person's HP dropped by less than 3%. Their life value is between 10 billion and 90 billion. FK, someone sneak attack. Professionals were furious. Ding! You enter a dizzy state for 86 seconds. A series of prompts sounded. Everyone was dumbfounded. 86 seconds of stun? Shouldn't it be so outrageous? Lin Kong ignored their angry eyes, but calmly picked up the longbow and fired 57 arrows at the weakest person, all of which hit the vital spot. 920W, 920W, 920W. Subscribe to Chinese Novel Audio Wave. Kill one person in 6 seconds. The enemies watched as Lin Kong killed himself. Although they have resurrection props. But after reviving, Lin Kong's arrows stun them for another 86 seconds. Demigod-level resurrection items are very expensive. Ordinary professionals carry at most 4 or 5. When Lin Kong killed more than 20 people, someone finally got out of control temporarily and entered a 5-second cooldown. Boy, you are dead. The leader of the human race smirked. He is a level 95 professional with 400 points of divinity and 9 million spell attacks, which is close to Lin Kong's basic attack damage. Therefore, he believes that Lin Kong is only a sub-divine professional. End the flames. Mage professionals release spells at the speed of light. The crimson flames formed a 100-jong fiery blade, slashing at Lin Kong's body fiercely. 1.209e. For spell attacks, Lin Kong can reduce 75% of the damage, so the deduction of blood is not high. But he sucks more than 2.4 billion blood. Ignore the mage's attack directly. Lin Kong continued to attack the underworld professionals. You. When the master saw Lin Kong's actions, his face flushed with anger. I must kill you. He gritted his teeth. Next, the mage released his skills frantically, but the damage did not exceed 100 million. The first spell he cast was his ultimate move. The enemy casts all spells. On the other hand, Lin Kong's health bar is still full. The mage said in disbelief, "It is impossible for a sub-divine professional to withstand my damage." But he couldn't help but believe the sight before him. The wizard's face paled. Escape! I must escape! As soon as the thought came to the master's mind, he was stunned by an arrow from Lin Kong. In the end, he killed 82 professionals. 40 people escaped. The performance of the master was seen by everyone. Out of control, they decisively launched props to escape. However, 2 true god professionals were just targeted to death by Lin Kong. Provides 2 points of divinity. Because you have more than 200 kills, get 20 free attribute points C-rank medal X1. In the hunting park. Under the pursuit of the enemy, Y143 professionals continue to fight back against the enemy. All kills are counted to Lin Kong. He glanced at the task panel. Number of kills, 215. Star beads, 738. If you can collect 100,000 star beads in this round, you will have the opportunity to exchange for the only reward, the main god level skill book of this class. Lin Kong is looking forward to it. Then, he opened the box and got a true god skill. Storm Gallop. Lin Kong devoured without hesitation. Your archery gets effect 27, after shooting, the movement speed is plus 840%, and the battle is cleared. His speed increased again. When there was only 500,000 kilometers left to the treasure house of Amen, Lin Kong activated the space warp and teleport directly to the destination. There are 10 guardians around the treasury. Treasure Guardian, Lord, True God Domain. Level, 90. Divinity, 100 points rank, Second God HP, 2495E. Attack, 835W. Skills, Guardian Shield, Killing Blood Blade, Berserk Stance, Sharp Sword. Sure enough, they all awakened the realm of true gods. Although the strength is lower than that of the Xinggui Tiger King, there are too many and it is a bit difficult to deal with. Lin Kong has some headaches. After all, he is a legendary professional, and he has not left the body of a mortal. Desperate Deathmatch is on a 24-hour cooldown and cannot be used temporarily. It will take a long time to kill all the guardians only by holy hunting and extreme killing. Because the main quest 1 is waiting for him to complete. Lin Kong doesn't have that much time to waste. Glancing across the personal panel, he noticed that the cooldown of Hunting Paradise had ended. A bold idea suddenly popped into my mind. Can Hunting Paradise be used for myself? Thinking of this, he decided to give it a try. Hint, you have selected the Y49 professional as the number 2 prey. Ding! Congratulations on being selected by the Lord of the Hunting Paradise, getting his blessing, 4-dimensional attributes plus 400%. Ding! Please select the hunter area. Sure enough. He pulled an 85-level star beast in the distance into Hunting Paradise number 2. Lin Kong appeared in the paradise and quickly found the star beast. Xing Chen Rhinoceros LV85, HP 31.2 billion. He used the blood flame spear to kill Xing Chen Rhino in seconds. Next moment, Lin Kong returns to the forest near the treasure house. He looked at the panel, and the 400% attribute bonus did not disappear. So this is the real use of Hunting Paradise. A look of joy appeared on Lin Kong's face. It took him 2 hours to use the hunting park 4 times. Attributes increased by 1400%. My hands are so good. Lin Kong laughed. Its own attributes have skyrocketed. The blood volume is 180 billion. Attack 12 million. Now, Lin Kong finally has the confidence to deal with the 10 guardians of the realm of true gods. Chapter 191. Lin Kong leaves the forest and walks to the treasure house location. Stop! Human, you can't come near here. The guardian's eyes glowed with blue light, and he went directly into the battle state. Lin Kong is no nonsense. Holy Hunt! Blood Flame Spear! He decisively activated the augmentation skills, endless divine power poured into his body, his attributes skyrocketed, and his health instantly exceeded 500 billion. In an instant, a monstrous blood flame appeared in the sky for thousands of miles around, and the speed of light condensed into a flame spear of 10,000 feet. 22434E. More than 2 trillion real damage figures emerge. The Guardian was directly destroyed by the fire of blood. When you kill the Guardian of the treasure house, you will get 112 million experience, sub-god rank medal +1, human points +164, star beads +80. Get 210 transcendence points this time. Trigger Archery effect 59, divinity permanent +1. After killing monsters to awaken the realm of true gods. The rules for getting beyond value have changed. As long as the monster level is higher than the professional level 10, and the rank is not lower than the professional level, you can also get the transcendence value. Damn, kill him together. The remaining 9 guardians were furious. They ripped apart the space and appeared beside Lin Kong, the sharp blades in their hands burst into extreme brilliance, and suddenly slashed his body. 0, 0, 0, 0. Lin Kong's blood streaks remained motionless. At this moment, the physical defense and magic defense are both over 1.4 billion, and the guardian attack cannot break the defense. Phantom Hunt. Lin Kong waved his hand and summoned 5 phantom shooters, focusing on the guardian. Their attack speed was nearly 84/s. 2263W, 2263W, 2263W. Cumulative second damage reached 9.5 billion. And his own second injury also has 7.6 billion. After 15 seconds, kill a guardian again. 2 minutes. Lin Kong slayed the last guardian, with a flash of light on his body. Congratulations on reaching level 76 and gaining 240 free attributes. It is finally over. He looked up at the door of Amon's treasury, with a trace of fire in his eyes. Before entering the treasury, Lin Kong first opened the Guardian's treasure chest. You get 350 million denomination coins, 4 sharp swords, the second god, 4 guardian holy blades, the true god. He activates the talent to devour the skill book. Your archery gets effect 5, arrow attack -1000 points of physical defense, the upper limit is 210,000 points, and it is cleared out of battle. Then, Lin Kong took out the key and opened the door. The system prompt sounds. Ding! Congratulations on completing the hidden mission. 1. Get 20 million experience, True God rank medal +3, star beads +1000, human faction points +1000. He went straight into the treasury. The hunter Imar set up a lot of traps in the tunnel. Fortunately, Lin Kong has dream memories. He cheated quickly through the tunnel and reached the innermost room. A white altar came into view, above which was a star-studded chest. Found it! Lin Kong was overjoyed, and immediately walked over to open the box. You get 2 billion coins, the power of the gods, the main god, the star dragon hunting bow, the true god, the star god ring, the true god, the super blood extractor, the task item. Lots of props out. Among them is the key to the super hunter to hunt the true god level star beast, the power of god's extinction skill book. Archer skills of the main god rank. Lin Kong learns directly. The power of god's destruction main god level, unupgradable effect, the damage reduction effect of the attacking target's true god domain and main god domain is reduced by 50%. Effect: when attacking a divine unit, the damage received by the opponent increases by 50%. For every 100 points of divine nature, the damage increases by 50%. The upper limit is 300%. Effect: when attacked by divine units, the damage is reduced by 50%. Lin Kong looked at other items. Except for the Star God Ring, the equipment is used as the evolution material of Killing Hunter. However, the ring is level 80 equipment. He couldn't wear it and was temporarily placed in a backpack. The Super Blood Extractor is the trigger item for the hidden quest in the lower ring, and its effect is to extract the blood essence of the true god level star beast. It is very important to the human beings in the astrological world. Let's go to Lude's tribe. After completing the second hidden mission, I will also start the main mission. Lin Kong has a plan in mind. Congratulations on getting 250 million experience points, 234 human points and 1263 star beads offered by Y143. Because your kill count exceeds 400, get 40 free attributes, B rank medal +1. Always beeping reminders. This prey is quite industrious. Lin Kong raised his eyebrows and smiled. The actual situation is that the professionals who are pulled in think that they will get special rewards for killing the prey, and they will use all their strength to attack the Y143 professional to get rid of the dust. In order to avoid failure, Luo Fengchen had to fight against professionals. Lin Kong looked back. No longer pay attention to the situation of number 1 hunting park. Immediately, after opening the map, Lin Kong went straight to Lude's tribe. Hunting Paradise number 1. The prey fell very tired. Since the beginning of the game, he has not had a good rest. Have been fighting. The professionals ran over and attacked him one after another, as if they had been given hormones. Because the attribute value is plus 300%. As a result, Luo Fengchen is an invincible existence in the sub-god rank profession. But this kind of performance also makes the professional believe that as long as you kill Luo Fengchen, you can get rich rewards. Your uncle's Lord of Paradise. Luo Fengchen howled angrily. He was pale with anger. Killed so many professionals and star beasts. He got nothing. Experience points, plain coins, treasure chests, all dedicated to the Lord of Paradise. Isn't this a free wage earner? Falling Wind is a little sad. Brother, it's not a good habit to be distracted. A playful voice emerged from his ears. Wow! A touch of cold light blooms in the back of the heart. The assassin professional stabbed Luo Fengchen in the back with a dagger in his hand. 1.5e, 1.5e, 1.5e. Who is it? Luo Fengchen's tone was a little panicked. Such high damage must come from the hands of true god professionals. If Lin Kong is present, he will find that the assassin is his teammate Dark Moon. Although Luo Fengchen's attributes have tripled, he is still not a true god professional opponent, and was completely abused by Dark Moon. Finally dead. A look of relief appeared on Luo Fengchen's face. Ding! Congratulations on killing Y143, inheriting the status of number 1 prey, obtaining the blessing of the Lord of Paradise, 40 attribute plus 500%. Haha, sure enough, killing the prey is good. I was originally a true god professional, and if the attribute is increased 5 times, I will ask who is my opponent. The Dark Moon showed ecstasy. He didn't realize it at all, this was the beginning of a nightmare. Because the original prey died, the first batch of hunters all quit the hunting paradise. Ding! Professional Y1862 inherits the status of number 1 prey. 1862? Sounds familiar, wait. Isn't that my teammate's number? Lin Kong looked weird and said, this guy is a bit unlucky. Immediately, he selected the central area of the lower plane of the astrological world and pulled tens of millions of units into the hunting paradise. Even when the game is over, Dark Moon can't finish the hunter. Chapter 192. After the Battle of the Treasure House, Lin Kong gained 10 points of divinity again. Divinity, 1-3. Divinity Amplification, 4-dimensional attribute plus 13W, Divine Power plus 13, Life and Mana Recovery plus 13W/S, Damage Increase plus 13%, Defense Increase plus 13%. Follow this trend. After clearing the astrological world, you can almost meet the requirements for the number of gods in the realm of awakening true gods. Certainly. Before that, Lin Kong still needs to awaken the sub-god realm. He was a little impatient. First kill monsters near Amon's treasure house to gain divinity. Then rush to the Archery tribe to complete the second hidden mission. Anyway, there is enough time. Lin Kong made the decision secretly. Suddenly. Ow! There were wolves howling one after another in the wilderness. In an instant, a beam of light formed by dozens of stars, spanning thousands of meters in the sky, blasted towards Lin Kong. Space jump. Lin Kong used props to teleport to the ground, surrounded by giant wolves with a size of thousands of meters. Their eyes were full of cold, cruel meaning. The sharp wolf claws pierced into the soil, looking ready to move. Star Wolf Elite True God Domain. Level, 95. Divinity, 120. Rank, Legendary HP, 406E. The monsters near Amon's treasure house are powerful, and they have basically awakened the realm of the true gods. It's simply the best way to get rid of monsters. Looking at the wolves swarming in, Lin Kong didn't care. Because their attacks are invulnerable. A group of little monsters who have come to send divinity. The corners of Lin Kong's mouth twitched slightly. Killing monsters in the realm of true gods can trigger the effect of archery and gain 1 point of divinity. And there are 20 giant star wolves in front of him. In the eyes of Lin Kong, they are the divine values of walking. Ow! The giant wolf roared and slaughtered, with a mighty momentum. He shoots 20 arrows at the speed of light, stunning all the giant wolves in place for 86 seconds. Blood Flame Spear. Lin Kong waved his hand to summon the fire of endless blood, condensed into a 10,000 meter spear, pierced the leading giant wolf, and smashed the ground for dozens of kilometers. 9367E. The giant wolf suffered more than 20 times the damage of its own health. Dark cracks spread hundreds of kilometers away. Fortunately, it is a sub-divine world that can withstand such attacks. If you switch to the D-tier and C-tier worlds, and you are attacked by the Blood Flame Spear, you will probably enter a state of destruction directly. When you kill the Star Wolf, you get 6.57 million experience, human points plus 65, star beads plus 20. Get 70 transcendence points this time. Trigger Archery Effect 59, Divinity Permanent plus 1. The entire battle lasted less than 2 minutes. Lin Kong gains 20 divinity points. Next, he roamed the surrounding area of the treasure house, searching for traces of monsters. Killed 38 monsters in the awakened realm of God. Total divinity rose to 71 points. 4-dimensional attributes plus 710,000. On top of that, the excess value rose to 9,533 points. There is still 467 points of transcendence to obtain the 5th order system authority. Lin Kong is very satisfied with the harvest. Just then, a reminder sounded in his ear. Congratulations on getting the 200 million experience points offered by Y1862, the Star God Key x 1450 star beads. Sure enough, I got the Star God Key. Lin Kong smiled lightly. He deliberately chose the professionals in the central area as hunters, in order to obtain the Star God Key. As long as he opens the portal, he enters the upper plane of the Star World. Complete the first stage of the main quest. However, you need to hold the Star God Key for 3 hours before you can use it to open the portal. I'm not in a hurry to go to the upper plane, after all, the hidden task of the lower plane has not been completed. Lin Kong secretly said. He happily put away his props and started to travel to the Archery tribe 6 million kilometers away. Currently, Lin Kong moves at a speed of 19,360 times the speed of sound, and can travel 6,582 kilometers per second, which is close to 1/5 of the speed of light. The speed of the lower gods is not as fast as him. After Lin Kong enters a certain range, he can use the space jumper to reach his destination. Hunting Paradise Number 1. The Dark Moon, who had just become a prey, ushered in the attack of the first group of hunters. After the attribute is doubled, not even a true god professional could break his defense. However, Dark Moon can kill a true god level professional within 5 seconds. Demigod level professionals were instantly killed by him. The corpse on the ground drops a treasure chest and a star-studded key. This is the divine key of the stars. Dark Moon looked overjoyed. He hurriedly stretched out his hand, trying to pick up the fallen object. The next moment, invisible power fluctuations wrapped the falling objects. Congratulations for dedicating treasure chests, star keys, experience points, and other rewards to the great Lord of Paradise. What? Dark Moon's face froze. Why should my reward be given to the Lord of Paradise? Dark Moon said in disbelief. He doesn't believe in evil. Find a group of professionals again, kill them, and the fallen star keys are still donated. And he thought of an important thing. That is, the main line one needs to obtain the star god key. The problem is that Dark Moon can't touch the divine key at all. This means that he can't even complete the first main mission. There are 11.2 million hunters in the hunting park. Where can he kill? Dark Moon has only 2 options left. One is killed by a hunter, and the mission fails. The second is to actively withdraw from the world. Isn't this game bound to fail? Dark Moon was a little desperate. However, he had no other choice. In order not to waste time, Dark Moon opens the task panel and chooses to quit the world. Hint: you are in a special world and cannot voluntarily quit the world. Dark Moon was dumbfounded. Holy crap, can this still be done? Others can't kill me, so I can only stay in the hunting paradise. Dark Moon was so angry that he vomited blood. This hunting paradise is simply too pitiful. At this time, Lin Kong has come to the Archery tribe. He took out Lud's identity certificate, and the other tribe let Lin Kong into the tribe. Then, Lud came out. He smiled and said, "Friend, welcome to the Archery tribe." Lin Kong nodded slightly and said straight to the point, "I've got a super blood extractor." "That would be great." Luda walked back happily and said at the same time, "I will invite the Patriarch to discuss with you a plan for trading the blood extractor." Soon, Patriarch Ajra walked over with an excited expression. The Patriarch said respectfully, "Adventurer, the super blood extractor is very important to our tribe, as long as you are willing to give it to me. Then we can open the ancient star baptism ceremony for you. Of course, you need to hunt down the star beasts of the true god level yourself." Ding! Congratulations on triggering the hidden mission, to hunt a true god level star beast and bring back the corpse. Time limit is 1 day. Lin Kong smiled slightly. He happened to have the corpse of a star tiger king in his backpack. Just complete the baptism of stars. You can gain new true god rank talents yourself. Chapter 193. Patriarch Ajra, I have a corpse of a true god level star beast here. Lin Kong took out the corpse of the Star Tiger King and handed it to the other party. You have completed the hidden mission, 2, obtained, 20 million experience, True God rank medal +3, Star beads +1000, Human faction points +1000. Seeing this, the Patriarch smiled and said, "Then you are ready to participate in the Star Baptism ceremony, and I will immediately send someone to extract the blood essence of the true god star beast in the corpse." "It is good." Lin Kong nodded. Then, under the leadership of Lude, he walked to the center of the tribe, where the magic circle for the ceremony was located. After a few minutes, the patriarch came with a jade bottle, which contained the blood of the Star Tiger King, and a faint brilliance floated on the surface. Adventurer, start receiving baptism. His blood poured into the magic circle. Wow! Absorbing the power of the stars in the blood, the magic formation suddenly activated, releasing majestic power into Lin Kong's body, leading him to awaken his talent. Because awakening talent is random, so Lin Kong has some expectations. Soon, a reminder sounded in the ear. Congratulations on awakening your true God level talent, extraordinary growth. Extraordinary growth talent quality, true God rank effect, free attribute points obtained by leveling up plus 200%. Effect, kill monsters to gain experience plus 500%. Endless power emerges in the body, and the perfect life talent also takes effect, readjusting the free attribute. Now, if you upgrade again, you will get 400 attributes. The most important thing is to increase the experience of killing monsters, which greatly improves the speed of own upgrade. After the hidden quest is completed, the latter will never encounter this quest again. And Lin Kong doesn't have to stay in the lower planes. Holding the Star God Key for 3 hours, he can open the upper plane teleportation array. Immediately, Lin Kong left the Archery tribe. He began to search for the enemy. The panel keeps refreshing the prompts. Congratulations on getting the 150 million experience points offered by Y1862, the Star God Key x 1720 star beads. Because the number of kills exceeds 800, get 80 points of free attribute. Dark Moon doesn't want to work for Lin Kong. But there was nothing he could do. Although the enemy attack can't kill him, but others have already bullied him in the face, Dark Moon can't just sit still. He can only shoot to kill the enemy. And the rewards are all owned by the Lord of the Hunting Paradise. F***ck. Dark Moon was very embarrassed. The other side. Every 30 minutes, Lin Kong will target himself and use Hunting Paradise. Then pull many professionals and star beasts into the paradise. This way, he won't waste time looking for blame. Kills and experience points are skyrocketing. 100 kills. 200 kills. 300 kills. 3 hours passed. Lin Kong got 2 levels in a row. Because the number of kills exceeds 1,600 people, get 160 points of free attribute. You reach level 78 and gain 400 free attributes. At this time, the bonus of Hunting Paradise reaches the upper limit of 3000%. Even if you participate in Hunting Paradise again, the bonus will not continue to increase. So, Lin Kong continues to turn other people into prey and create new Hunting Paradise. It's time for me to go to the upper planes. Lin Kong secretly said. He uses the divine key of the stars. The white light engulfed his figure. You have completed the main line 1, and obtained 2000 points of experience, sub-god rank medal plus 3, free attribute points plus 200, human faction points plus 1000. In the blink of an eye, Lin Kong reached the upper planes. You get the main line 2, kill a star beast. The time is limited to 3 days. In his dream memory, the Zhenxing beast is a level 85 monster of the true god rank. According to the previous situation, it will definitely become a level 95 monster, and it will awaken the real god domain. 90% of the professionals in the Terran camp cannot defeat it. After all, the astrological world is only a demigod world. Its task must be ensured that mainstream professionals can complete it. The nearest town star beast is hundreds of millions of kilometers away from me, and I can't get through it for the time being. I'd better complete the hidden main line first, and then get the bloodline evolution stone. Lin Kong has a plan in mind. He looked at the system map. The location of the hidden main line, the Temple of Stars, is located 40 million kilometers away. In the middle is a Quipo mountain range. The top flight speed of Lin Kong reached 16,296 kilometers per second. Close to 6% the speed of light. However, his stamina value can only support 58 seconds. It's too fast. It is far beyond the level that can be controlled by its own agility value. Boom! There was a vibration from the ground. Hundreds of star beasts drilled out of the ground. Lin Kong opens the Eye of Destiny and looks at the monster. Planet Digger LV89, HP 2.6 billion. Awaken the elite monsters in the underworld realm. Lin Kong activates 2 boosting abilities and waves to cast a rain of blood arrows. The monstrous sea of blood condensed into arrows, which fell from the sky, hitting all the star beasts. 12.2e, 12.2e, 12.2e. After 3 rounds of arrow rain, the monsters were wiped out. When you kill the planetary digger, you will get 32.28 million experience, human points plus 65, star beads plus 15. You rise to level 79 and gain 400 free attributes. The mobs are so strong, it is estimated that the boss who hides the main line, the Snake of the Star, will be even stronger. Lin Kong looked at the monster's corpse, and said secretly, "At present, among the professionals in this round, I am afraid that no one can defeat the star-devouring snake." He planned to go to the Temple of the Stars while killing monsters. Has an extraordinary growth bonus. Plus the experience points provided by the 5 hunting parks. Lin Kong has risen to level 80. There is only one last threshold left to become a god. Hint: since your level has reached the upper limit of the legendary level, you will not be able to level up before completing the legendary trial world, and the monster killing experience will be reduced to 10%. Lin Kong took out the Star God Ring. Star God Ring. Quality: True God level, 80. Bonus: Attack plus 7000, 40 Attribute plus 6000. Special effects: Cooldown reduction plus 25%, attack speed plus 55%. Skill: Blessing of the Stars, summons the power of stars for protection, resists 30 attacks with damage lower than HP x 10%, cooldown for 60 seconds. Occupation: Archer. Lin Kong wears the ring directly. It took 5 months to reach level 80, and I guess no one is faster than me. Lin Kong smiled slightly. Now, his experience of killing monsters has dropped sharply, but the experience of killing monsters by professionals in Hunting Paradise will not decrease. Until the next day, Lin Kong carefully selected working people and created 38 hunting parks. 5 billion experience points can be gained every hour. These experiences, he intends to use it to increase the level of the Phantom Law. To be promoted to a true god, in addition to 100 points of divinity, you also need a level 100 rule. And he has hundreds of billions of experience, just to meet the needs of the law to upgrade. Thinking of this, Lin Kong raised his head and looked forward. He is already at the door of the Temple of the Stars. Chapter 194. The birth of the astrological world. And 30 million years ago, there are trillions of professionals who challenged the Temple of the Stars. But no one passed through. Because the star-swallowing snake is a level 100 true god level king. A level 100 true god professional can't beat it at all. Now, the difficulty of the dungeon has risen by 2 levels. The strength of the star-swallowing snake will be raised to an extremely terrifying level. A voice came. Trial, are you ready to participate in the trial arranged by the Highness of the Star Dragon God? The High Priest of the Temple of the Stars waited for a long time. He looked straight at Lin Kong with a solemn expression. Certainly. Lin Kong nodded lightly. Then let's get started. The High Priest waved his hand to summon the Star Streamer, surrounded Lin Kong's body, and said at the same time, Next, I will send you to Wangxingyu. Your goal is to kill the sealed star-devouring snake Anos. Wow! In the surging energy, a space vortex is formed. Lin Kong resolutely stepped into the whirlpool. Current location, auxiliary plane of the astrological world Wangxingyu. Lin Kong came to space. The big stars, which are not many light years away, project bright starlight, illuminating the dim universe. There are 9 planets of different colors nearby, scattered around according to a certain law, exuding infinite power, suppressing the monster in the center. A divine snake with a body of several million zhang, in the breath, attracts the power of billions of stars, sweeping all directions. Lin Kong is as small as a mayfly in front of him. Snake swallowing, king, real god domain. Level, 120. Divinity, 1500. Rank, Lord God HP, 110 billion attack, 732000000. Hint, please defeat the star-swallowing snake within 12 hours, otherwise it will break away from the control of the 9-star conferred god array and its level will return to level 150. Mortal, help this god to get out of the seal. There will be a reward afterward. The star-devouring snake Anos opened his bright pupils and spit out human words. Oh! Lin Kong smiled playfully, I will send you to death, and there will be a reward. Haha! The eyes of the snake swallowing stars showed a cold look, and he mocked, just because you are a mortal who has not set foot in the realm of the gods, you dare to talk about killing the true god. That's not necessarily the case. Lin Kong gradually restrained his expression, and his tone was cold, it only takes 1 blow to kill you. Holy Hunt! Blood Flame Spear! Lin Kong directly incarnates as a holy hunter, with divine power permeating his body. His attributes skyrocketed, and his life value exceeded 1 trillion. In an instant, monstrous blood flames appeared in the millions of miles of starry sky, the tyrannical pressure swept across the void, the face of the snake-swallowing star changed greatly, and he felt a fatal crisis. With this blow, he will definitely die. Do not! The star-devouring snake struggled violently. But the conferred god array suppressed most of his power. Immediately, a spear of 1 million meters of blood fell from the sky, and the surrounding space couldn't bear the pressure, cracking inch by inch. Boom! Minus 18,094.4 billion. The blood bar of the star-swallowing snake suddenly returned to 0. It's impossible, you're just immortal. The divine light in his eyes gradually dimmed. After the death of the star-devouring snake, the body decomposed into the power of stars and dissipated in the universe. Originally, Lin Kong's attack was not enough to kill the star-swallowing snake in an instant, but the power of destruction tripled the damage. Legend has it that the professional level 40 kills the main god level monster. A feat that has appeared for the first time since ancient times. When you kill the snake of swallowing stars, you will get 5.1 billion experience, the highest god rank medal +2, human points +1064, star beads +10,000. Get 39,200 transcendence value this time. You have obtained the Tier 5 system authority. The original 5 permissions have been strengthened, and no new permissions have appeared. Lin Kong became the transcendence of the second ladder. As long as the excess value reaches 100,000, he will become a 6th order transcendence. The change of Lin Kong's transcendence value also attracted the attention of all parties. The forces of the universe have been paying close attention to Lin Kong's movements. Especially after Lin Kong broke the trial record twice in a row, the top 10 forces directly sent people for 24 hours to observe Lin Kong's transcendence value and collect information. After all, according to the current trend, Lin Kong can definitely become the 11th professional to obtain the highest status. So, they have to deal with it carefully. Increased by nearly 40,000 transcendental value, could it be that he killed a king over level 100? Everyone breathed a sigh of relief. The major forces and professionals with the law of wisdom combined various information and began to analyze the strength of the units killed by Lin Kong. They came to a conclusion quickly. The 120 level main god level king. Hiss! They sucked in a breath of cold air. Yanjai is too perverted. Going beyond level 40, beheading kings beyond 3 ranks. Is this really something that people can achieve? The bonuses of the legendary domain and the true god domain are nearly 5 times different. How did he do it? The major forces almost suspected that there was a bug in the Zhutian system. Lin Kong's record is outrageous. In past history, there are many people who have killed the true gods by the sub-god professionals. But the achievement of mortal slaying gods, no one has ever done it. They seem to have witnessed the rise of a supreme god who swept the heavens. If Yanjai participates in the civilization competition, it will definitely occupy a place in the top 10. It seems that the old guys in the Temple of Alpha will not be able to sit still. Some people showed inexplicable smiles. The top 10 places in the previous civilization competition were all occupied by the top 10 forces. The weakest Temple of Alpha is 10th every year. If Lin Kong participates in the competition, the Aofa Temple will not be rewarded for the top 10, a Supreme Rule Comprehension Stone. The major forces had the idea of watching the play. They wondered if Lin Kong would be able to withstand a blow from the Supreme Power, the Temple of Arcane. At this time, Lin Kong has picked up the drop chest of the star-swallowing serpent. He opened the box straight away. Items you get: 1 billion denomination coins, 200 level devouring law x1, starless starbreaker main god, center of gravity battle armor main god, void swallow main god. The equipment is a warrior class. He can't use it. The law of devouring. Lin Kong's eyes brightened slightly. He didn't forget that his talent arrow to carry the Dao is the effect of the devouring system, and he can enjoy the bonus of the law of devouring. Lin Kong decisively incorporates the law of devouring. Devouring law level, LV200, 0/3 billion experience. Bonus, Divinity plus 200, unlocked after awakening the sub-god realm. Effect, Devouring effect plus 2000%. Then, Lin Kong directly opens the talent Devouring Master God Order skill book. Your archery gets effect 59. Arrows kill units in the realm of true gods, permanently increase 22 points of divinity, and the upper limit is 22,000 points. 92/22,000. It really works. A look of joy appeared on Lin Kong's face. The last time I devoured the main God Order skill book, only 1,000 points of divinity were added to the upper limit. This time, the upper limit of 21,000 points has been raised. Lin Kong can predict that his strength will enter a stage of explosive growth in the future. Chapter 195. The devouring effect of the seeing talent is boosted by the law. Lin Kong couldn't wait to take out a lot of treasure chests. The wage earners in Hunting Paradise are constantly providing drop rewards. He opened all the boxes in one go. Get massive rewards. Lin Kong devoured nearly 1,000 skill books. Effect 1 of your archery, physical arrow damage plus 45 million. Your archery gains effect 21, physical arrows gain 425% life steal. Numerous effects have soared. Compared to before, his strength has doubled. Comfortable. Looking at the personal panel, Lin Kong is very satisfied. He then took out the Killing Hunter and directly devoured all the tens of thousands of pieces of equipment, including 2 main god level equipment. Endless divine power wraps the longbow, constantly strengthening the weapon heritage. In the end, the longbow evolved into the quality of the main god. Killing Hunter, Soul, strengthening plus 7. Quality, Lord God level, 80. Bonus, attack plus 30,824, 4-dimensional attribute plus 15,412. Special effects, auto reload plus, physical vamp plus 70%. Skills, endless devouring silent field. Soul bonus, immune to the effect of weapons, increase the spirit value of weapon level x160. Endless devouring, after opening, kill a unit lower than main god rank, devour 1% of its 4-dimensional attributes, and cool it down for 1 month. Boosted by the law of devour, will consume 21% of the attributes. This devouring opportunity can be reserved for the final boss of the legendary trial. Lin Kong secretly said in his heart. At this time, the star-swallowing serpent has been slain. There is no need for Lin Kong to stay in Wangxingyu, he just exited the universe and returned to the Temple of Stars. The high priest looked at Lin Kong with a monster look. The whole picture of the trial is under the observation of the high priest. Therefore, he saw the sight of Lin Kong killing the star-devouring snake in one blow. Trial, you really exceeded my expectations. I thought you could hold on for 4 hours and lose. The high priest's voice paused for a moment, and his face was strange. I didn't expect you to kill him in seconds. I didn't expect the star-swallowing snake to be so weak. Lin Kong waved his hand, looking helpless. Fragile. The high priest's eyes twitched. This was the first time he had heard mortals use the word weak to refer to a god. Although the mortals in front of him have done the act of killing gods. Cough cough. The high priest coughed a few times, and said seriously, in short, congratulations on completing the trial of the highness of the Star Dragon God, this bloodstone is your reward. Ding! You have completed the hidden main line. Rewards, 100 million experience points, highest god rank medal +2, free attribute points +500, star ring x1, true god blood evolution stone x1. Redeem the only hidden reward in the astrological world. In addition to 100,000 star beads, you also need a star ring. However, Lin Kong is more concerned about the final reward. Bloodline evolution stone. After he left the Temple of the Stars, he used the evolution stone on the bloodline of the bloody witch dragon. Thunder. The sky suddenly thundered. A phantom shadow of a blood-colored real dragon rose into the sky, floating above the sky, welcoming the baptism of thunder. The blood of the whole body became thicker and thicker, and a glazed halo gradually appeared. The power of blood lingers around him. When the thunder dissipated, the phantom of the blood-colored dragon descended from the sky, entered Lin Kong's body, and completely integrated into his bloodline as a human being. Ding! Congratulations on the evolution of your bloody dragon bloodline template to the true god level. Blood Desolation Wolong Bloodline. Quality, True God bonus, Constitution plus 150%, Strength growth plus 100%, Agility plus 100%, Spirit plus 90%. Abilities, Blood Desolate Witch Body Talent, Blood Flame Spear Skill Special Bonus, after reaching level 80, each level increases by 10 points of divinity. The Bloodline ability has evolved into the quality of the True God. The damage bonus of the Blood Flame Spear becomes the maximum HP x 30%. The goal of this world has been achieved. Next, I will complete the main task as soon as possible. Lin Kong secretly said. He took out the space jumper, entered 1 billion mana into it, teleported it to a distance of 100 million kilometers in an instant, and arrived in front of the town star beast. He killed a level 100 star beast with a single blood flame spear. The system prompt sounds. Ding! You have completed the main line 2, and obtained 5000 points of experience, True God rank medal plus 5, free attribute points plus 300, human camp points plus 2000. You get the main line 3, become the last 1 million people who survived to the end. Time limit is 10 days. The time after that is all used to brush experience points and divinity. Lin Kong made a plan. After all, upgrading the lore requires a lot of experience points. The next 10 days, Lin Kong pulls 90% of the professionals and 40% of the star beasts in the astrological world into the new 480-seat hunting park. After obtaining the attribute increase of paradise, the invincible wage earners brought him huge profits. Earn an average of 20 billion experience points per hour. After 10 days, Lin Kong's experience bar stores more than 5 trillion experience points. Astral world experience is over, the number of customs clearance, 1. Reminder, this professional skill store has been opened. I have more than 5 million star beads, I'm afraid I can empty the shop's skill book. Lin Kong laughed. Opening the store page, he exchanged the skill books from pages 1 to 11 in one go. You have exchanged items, arrows of 9 heavens, Lord God X1, stars falling, True God X10. A total of 1052 copies. The quality ranges from the legendary level to the main god level. He did not devour the skill book immediately, but consumed 4,705 billion experience points in one go, and raised the devouring law to LV999. Devouring law level, LV999, 0/10 billion experience. Bonus, Divinity plus 999, unlocked after awakening the subgod realm. Effect, Phagocytosis effect plus 9990%. I can't evolve to level 1000 yet. Once the realm of the main god is awakened, I will lose the qualification to participate in the civilization competition. Lin Kong thought calmly. Because of the archery effect of 59. In the legendary trial, he can definitely gain more than 10,000 gods. This amount of divinity satisfies the first condition for awakening the realm of the main god. If the law level reaches the standard, Lin Kong will automatically awaken the realm. Because of the teleportation scroll of the early world, he has to compete in competitions. Immediately, Lin Kong took out the skill book. Except for arrow destroys 9 heavens, the rest of the skill books were all swallowed up. Effect 1 of your archery, physical arrow damage plus 400 million. Your archery gets effect 48, after hitting the enemy, reduce its movement speed by 2085 W, attack speed 35/S, and clear it out of battle. Archery effects have changed drastically. Tisk tisk. This game's gains are 10 times more than all my previous gains combined. Lin Kong is very satisfied. Chapter 196. Lin Kong has only one copy of Arrow Kills 9 Heavens. He learns directly. Arrow Kills 9 Heavens Lord God Level, 1, 0/11200 Proficiency. Effect, activate the power of billions of stars, block the attack area, and turn into 3 waves of arrows, causing ATKX 1200% plus 50,000 points of star damage to the enemy. Cooldown, 45 seconds. Range, radius 1000 plus skill level x 1000 meters. The 9 heavens of arrows should be my strongest range skill at the moment. Looking at the skill panel, Lin Kong said with joy. And the panel effect is not the final bonus. Consumes divine power, but also increases the damage and range of skills. Then, he closes the panel. Lin Kong settles the world with satisfaction. He was teleported to the settlement space, and the effect of hunting paradise disappeared. Professionals in the paradise are all out of trouble. But the world mission is over. They all failed. In this game world, except for Lin Kong, there is no second clearer. However, thanks to the hard work of the wage earners, Lin Kong's kills exceeded 10,000 for the first time, reaching 22,123, thus gaining a lot of free attribute points. A virtual panel pops up in front of you. Start settlement of rewards. Kill/task/contribution/rating, 800. Overall performance evaluation, main god level. Planet currency reward, 1.487 million x 800 x 90.8 equals 108 billion. Medal reward, Lord God rank medal plus 4, upper limit. Secondary god level reward, Lord level skill stone x 108. Free attribute points plus 15,232, Lord level achievement mark. Bring out the item, Star God Ring. Lin Kong spent a true God rank medal. After selling the unwanted materials to the system, he went back to his bedroom. Immediately open the personal panel. Lin Kong assigns attributes to strength, and other attributes get equal points. Health, 149.8 billion physical attack, 27.85 million attack speed, 274.61/s. Range, 1749 km defense, 27.9 billion. The attributes far exceed the average true god level professional. You must know that Lin Kong is just a legendary professional. If he completes the legendary trial, he will directly awaken the realm of true gods. At least 5 times the attribute. Of course, this is just the norm property. In the combat state, various archery effects will also take effect. Full attack. Maybe it can kill the real main god. I'm really strong enough to pervert. Lin Kong clicked his tongue. He shook his head, cleared his cluttered thoughts, and then lay on the sofa, closing his eyes and thinking about his future plans. The world of legendary trials will only open next month. Before that, I will try my best to improve my own strength. If I have a plan, 2 kinds are enough. One is, enter the sub-god world, kill the monsters in the real god realm, and refresh the divinity. Second, buy a skill book and increase your combat power with the 99-fold bonus of the law of devouring. Lin Kong thought calmly. The second scheme has the highest strength bonus and the shortest time. But it takes a lot of money. After clearing the astrological world, his net worth rose to 400.4 billion denomination coins. At most, you can buy hundreds of true god level skill books. Well, in the end, I'm still poor. Lin Kong sighed. If anyone hears this, they will be pissed off. If you want to make money, you have to start from the major forces of Deep Blue Star. Maybe I can make money using the method I did last time, and lead people to pass the legendary trial. One person can collect 30 billion, which is definitely not too much. Thinking of this, Lin Kong's eyes brightened. Legendary trial. As the last trial world, the clearance rate is surprisingly low. Only 0.0001%. Because the difficulty of the trial will change with the strength of the professional. Professionals participate in a legendary trial. At least it will cost hundreds of billions of dollars. With Lin Kong's strength, the trial monsters he faced must have awakened the realm of true gods. At this moment, a reminder sounded in my ear. Ding! You have a friend message. Lin Kong opens the list. Li Hai, Your Excellency Wang Cheng will hold a secret meeting to invite players to participate in the civilization competition. I will send you the teleporter. The Wang Cheng he said was the consul of Deep Blue Civilization and was systematically recognized. He is the only major god professional in this civilization. After reading the information, Lin Kong readily accepted the invitation. I happened to go to Wang Cheng to ask for the divine crystal that was promised before. Each professional can use up to 1,000. Lin Kong activates the teleporter. With a flash of light, the whole person disappeared into the room. The conference room on the top floor of the dark blue building. There were 29 people sitting around the huge round table. Thousands of years have passed since Deep Blue Civilization joined all heavens, and only 29 true gods and one main god have been born. Everyone looked at the empty seats calmly. The next moment, Lin Kong appeared on the seat, next to Li Hai of the Star Council. They all looked at Lin Kong and secretly activated their abilities. Current target danger level, Lord God rank. The Transcendence Authority will block the effect of detecting your own real information. But it doesn't affect hazard perception ability. Hiss. Everyone present took a deep breath. The danger level of the main god rank? Doesn't it mean that Lin Kong's strength is stronger than himself? Isn't he a legendary professional? The crowd was horrified. Their eyes changed, and Lin Kong was regarded as a junior in front of them. Nowadays, Lin Kong has been placed in the same position as himself. In the world, the criterion for determining status is never age, but strength. Since Yang Ye has arrived, let's start the meeting. The consul Wang Cheng smiled kindly. The purpose of this meeting is to discuss the action plan for the civilization competition. Lin Kong didn't chime in. For him, as long as he breaks through to the true god rank, his strength can be comparable to that of the high-level main god, or even surpass the main god. The enemy of the true god level. He couldn't resist a random blow of his own. In the face of absolute strength, any strategy is useless. After a few hours, the meeting ended. Everyone is very satisfied with the action plan, at least there is a chance to enter the top 100,000. At this time, Wang Chinkan asked Lin Kong, "We have sent someone to collect 1,000 divine crystals and 5 law comprehension stones. Yanjai, when do you need it?" "Now." Lin Kong replied without hesitation. "It is good." Wang Cheng nodded, and he handed over a space ring. Lin Kong unfolded his mental power and swept over the ring, confirming that it contained the items he needed. Then, Lin Kong surrounded the crowd, smiled and said, "The legendary trial world will open next month. I can bring people through the trial, with a minimum of 30 billion per person. Do you have any intentions to cooperate?" Hearing this, they glanced at Li Hai. The last time Lin Kong took the members of the Council of Stars to clear the SSS level trial, everyone knew very well. And just clear the legendary trial. To become a true god professional, it is only a matter of time. They were moved. The president of the Storm Guild was the first to ask, "Brother Yanjai, can you guarantee that you will pass the test?" "Of course." Lin Kong smiled mysteriously, and immediately sent them a screenshot. The properties panel of the star-swallowing serpent. Combined with the skyrocketing of Lin Kong's transcendence value some time ago, everyone realized it instantly. This is the monster killed by Lin Kong. Lin Kong raised a finger and continued, "To kill it, I only need one move." He is also not worried about exposing his strength. After all, he had only 91 points of divinity when he killed the star-devouring snake, and now his divinity has reached 1,302 points, and he has also swallowed thousands of skill books. Strength is not what it used to be. Everyone looked at each other and said in unison, "I agree." They did not doubt the truth of Lin Kong's words. Next, is the allocation of personnel. Each guild has many professionals stuck at level 80. However, there are only 99 places available. They have to fight. The price per person is getting higher and higher, and the minimum is more than 40 billion. Chapter 197. The presidents of the major guilds of the Deep Blue Star are scrambling for the places. To be frank, this scene was eye-opening for Lin Kong. However, he also understood. After all, the benefits of having one more true god in the guild are too many. The strength of the guild has greatly increased, which means that more high-quality resources can be obtained. Soon, they negotiated the allocation of places. Lin Kong also gained 4,969.8 billion denominations, enough to buy thousands of true god-level skill books. However, due to the limitations of Zhutian city, he can only buy 200 items per week. He can also ask Ningqing to help with the purchase. Now that the meeting is over, everyone from each guild has left. "Yanjai, I have something to tell you." The consul Wang Cheng suddenly stopped him. Hearing this, Lin Kong stopped in place and asked with some doubts, "What are you going to say?" Wang Cheng said with serious eyes, "You should know about the Black Moon sect." "President Li Hai, you have already reminded me." Lin Kong asked curiously, "Are you ready to deal with them?" "That's right." He nodded and replied, "Our true god professionals will participate in the civilized competition. At that time, the internal strength will be empty. The Black Moon sect will never miss this great opportunity, so I decided to completely eradicate them before the competition starts." Archon Wang Cheng slowly described the plan. "When is the action?" Lin Kong looked at him. "After you become a god." Wang Cheng said solemnly, "The true god professionals of the Black Moon sect will be dealt with by Li Hai and the others." I invite you to deal with the Black Moon God. According to the information, he is a high-level Lord God. When you are promoted to True God, he is definitely not your opponent. Yanjai, do you accept the invitation? I promise. Lin Kong decisively agreed. The hatred between him and the Black Moon sect has accumulated deep. His name is also on their hunt list. If the Black Moon sect is not completely eradicated, it is not guaranteed that they will come to disturb him in the future. However, Lin Kong is also curious about one thing. He asked Wang Cheng, "There is something, I want to know the answer. What is the existence of this god of the Black Moon? Professionals from other universes?" "No. He is an ancient god born before the heavens. Wang Cheng shook his head and explained. "I see." Lin Kong knew it. He immediately said, "Then you can send someone to tell me before you act. I'll leave first." After speaking, Lin Kong launches the space jumper and returns home. Then, he took out the items in the space ring that Wang Cheng had given. Divine Crystal X1000. Law Comprehension Stone X5. Lin Kong uses all crystals and 3 Law Comprehension Stones in one go. Divinity plus 1000. Divinity, 2302. Divinity Amplification, 4-dimensional attribute plus 2302W, Divine Power plus 2302, Life and Mana Recovery plus 2302W/S, Damage Increase plus 2302%, Defense Increase plus 2302%. And awakened 3 new laws of LV1, namely, Blood Law, Element Law and Growth Law. Affected by the law, its own attribute value has increased a lot. Next, go to Zhutian City to buy a skill book. Lin Kong secretly decided. Ding! You are about to be sent to Yinzhou Galaxy Legendary City. True God level items are still relatively rare. It took Lin Kong a long time to buy enough God level skill books. While on the way, he meets a professional who sells the teleportation amulet in the world of Burial God. A bold idea came to Lin Kong's mind. Compared with the demigod world, the true God world is a treasure land for brushing the divine value. And its own strength is strong enough. Most of the treasures of the main gods, Lin Kong has the opportunity to obtain. So, he bought 2 teleportation charms of Doperus world. This time, 635.6 billion denomination coins were spent. The feeling of consumption is really pleasant. Lin Kong looked at the backpack. Devouring Divine Light X5, Ancient Bash X15, Sea of Blood X6. All True God skill book. He turned on the arrow to carry the Dao talent and swallowed all the skill books. Your archery gets effect 59, arrows kill units in the realm of true gods, permanently increase 72 points of divinity, the upper limit is 72,000 points. Effect 1 of your archery, physical arrow damage plus 1.15 billion. Your archery gains effect 21, physical arrows gain 30,425% blood steal. Because of the 99-fold bonus of the law of devouring, the various archery effects are ridiculously high. For example, stun for 1556 seconds, reduce 100 million movement speed, increase toughness by 1000%, accuracy plus 10,000, etc. Lin Kong. Good guy. This is more perverted than hanging up. Now, a low-level true god simply can't resist his output for a second. My strength is enough to explore the god burial world of the true god rank. Lin Kong secretly said. After a day off, Lin Kong is ready to enter the world of Doperus. Last time, he went to the treasure house of the Lord of Darkness, and it is estimated that the temple has been destroyed. Which main god's treasure do you go to this time? Lin Kong pondered. Because he has not awakened to the realm of the true gods, he cannot travel through space at will. A teleportation charm can only support him to explore a treasure trove. Because the distance between different gods is tens of thousands, or even hundreds of thousands of light years away. After thinking about it, Lin Kong has a goal. Ding! Please select the transmission coordinates. The treasure house of the Lord God of Light. Lin Kong enters the coordinates of the treasure house. The teleportation talisman flew out with a strong brilliance, forming a portal, and he stepped in resolutely. Current location, Doparis World, Gator God Domain, Bright God Kingdom Teleportation Plaza. The scenery is like the location of the treasure house of the Lord of Darkness. Desolate, rotten. Every corner of the whole world is illuminated by the blue moon. The incomplete holy mountain tens of millions of meters high stands between heaven and earth. Buzzing. There were violent fluctuations in the space in front of him. In an instant, dozens of space vortexes were formed. The Black Knight comes out. They are the guardians of the Kingdom of Light in ancient times, who fell in the War of Destruction, and finally reborn in the form of divine hunters, stronger than the hunters in the Dark Land. Divine Hunter Boss True God Domain. Level, 150. Divinity, 900. Rank, Legendary HP, 4320E. Attack, 2888W. The hunters came slowly, exuding vast divine might. Lin Kong is naturally not afraid. He just stood in place and let them fight without taking any damage. Because the defense has exceeded 57 billion. Extreme killing. Lin Kong activates the weapons boosting skill, picks up the longbow, and shoots 26 arrows one after another, hitting all hunters. 82E, 82E, 82E. 86E, 86W, 86E. Boss monsters only have 50% crowd control resistance. They were stunned for 778 seconds. The arrow is destroyed for 9 days. For the first time, Lin Kong unleashed a group attack ULT. Wow! A boundless galaxy of stars appeared in the sky, and the divine verve flowed, pulling the power of billions of stars, turning them into dazzling star arrows, falling on the hunter. 1334E, 1334E, 1334E. The attack continued for 3 rounds. Kill 26 hunters. When you kill the divine hunter, you will get 290 million experience, legendary medal +1. Trigger Archery Effect 59, Divinity permanently plus 1872 points. In order to avoid law upgrades, Lin Kong turned off the law experience bonus of Effect 58. His stats skyrocketed again. Chapter 198. Headhunter dies. The corpse dissipated in the air, and there were strands of pale golden light floating on the spot. Eye of Destiny. Lin Kong turned on his abilities and glanced at it. The Law of Light LV5, the Law of Light LV4. The Power of Broken Laws. It was originally a law above level 100, but after years of baptism, most of its power was wiped out. Lin Kong waved his hand and took the law into his pocket, but he didn't use it for the time being. Also, there are also 38 skill books and 650 divine crystals on the ground. Bright Holy Sword Ultimate lay on hands. All legendary quality. Lin Kong opens the arrow to carry the path and devours the skill book. Your archery gets effect 14, after the arrow attacks, restore 113.2 million health points. Normal combat status. His attack speed is 295/s, and even without the blood-sucking effect, Lin Kong can recover 33.3 billion health in seconds just by shooting arrows. Keep exploring. Lin Kong looked forward. A city wall hundreds of thousands of feet high stands between heaven and earth. Even if it is dilapidated, you can still see the glorious style of ancient times. After all, in the world of Doparis, the Lord God of Light is the strongest God, and his kingdom of God is also the most magnificent. Soon, Lin Kong entered the interior of the city of the Kingdom of God. As far as the eye can see, there is not a single building intact. Lin Kong looked around, and there was a halo of glass in his eyes, which was the scene of the Holy Eye of Destiny being activated. The treasures hidden under the ruins are nowhere to be seen. Everything was exposed to his eyes. There are so many good things. Lin Kong was a little overjoyed, and summoned the Protoss puppet Lin. Previously, she had been leveling monsters in the world of Mournguard. Now it has risen to level 71, and has awakened the field of legends. Lin blinked her eyes and looked at him curiously. Master, do you have anything to do with me? Lin Kong said, look for items with me. Well, okay. Lin nodded with a smile. I don't know if it's influenced by Lin Kong or the characteristics of the world, Lin is keen to find treasures. And she is extremely sensitive to the perception of special energy. The two started to move. 1 piece. 10 pieces. 100 pieces. 1000 pieces. The buried objects are almost all of the quality of the true gods. The equipment is the main one, the rest are all kinds of props, and the medicines are the rarest. Times of day. Lin Kong and Lin searched the vast outer city area of the God of Light and collected more than 30,000 items of true God quality, and the number of equipment was as high as 2/3. Among them, the equipment level is between 85 and 120. He will equip the Kill Hunter to Devour. The evolution rate reaches 1550%. If you can swallow a piece of high-level equipment, the quality of the Killer Hunter can immediately evolve into a high-level god. Even if the quality cannot be improved, these evolutions are enough to kill the hunter and raise more than 100 levels. It's a pity that my level is not enough. Lin Kong sighed. He glanced at the list of items, and there were hundreds of low-level laws, including the Law of Light, the Law of Life, the Law of Healing, and so on. Immediately, Lin Kong asked Lin to put away the items and recalled her to the pet space. Now it's the inner city's turn. He secretly said in his heart. The wall of the inner city is several times higher than the outer city, more majestic, exuding an ancient atmosphere. Whiz! The sky cracked inch by inch, and a dark crack appeared. The space storm that was enough to kill the gods swept through with the power of destruction, and the terrifying power eroded Lin Kong's body. 0, 0, 0. He was unharmed. The negative effects of destruction power have no effect on him. After all, Lin Kong has 10,000 layers of purification buffs hanging on him. Only 2 words can describe his state. Invincible. Ho ho! A strange roar came from the crack, and 31 divine hunters appeared in front of them, holding a sword of 10,000 feet, splitting the space, and slashing Lin Kong fiercely. Boom boom boom! Lin Kong is still uninjured. The previous divine hunting level is 170 and has 1,500 divinity. The life value is as high as 658 billion. Lin Kong is more concerned about the hunters behind. Divine Hunter Lord True God Domain. Level, 170. Divinity, 3000. Rank, Second God HP, 2476.2 billion. Since you are the most powerful, let's kill you. Lin Kong waved his hand to cast the blood flame spear. A boundless sea of blood suddenly appeared in the night sky for thousands of miles, exuding glorious divine might to suppress all directions. The vast blood flames condensed into a spear of millions of feet, and stabbed out with a bang. The hunter's body was suppressed so that he could not move. Boom! The amount of violence caused the Kingdom of Light to enter a state of tremor. -120 trillion. -120 trillion. -120 trillion. The damage value is 60 times higher than the hunter's HP. The blood flame spear is a single target attack. But under the blessing of divinity, as long as it touches the blood flame spear, it will be hurt. When you kill the divine hunter, you will get 1.8 billion experience, sub-divine rank medal +1. Trigger Archery Effect 59, Divinity permanently plus 2,232 points. Instantly kill 30 bosses and 1 Lord Hunter. The harvest is rich. Hunters drop many items. There are 1,850 divine crystals. After thinking about it, Lin Kong made the Black Dragon Emperor swallow 1,000 divine crystals. Then, Lin Kong summons Lin to collect items together. Compared with the outer city, the number, level, and quality of items in the inner city area are higher. There are more than 60,000 pieces. Among them are 103 main god order items. Lin Kong took out the main god level skill book, Holy Light Reincarnation. Your archery gets effect 64, hit the unit, it can make its health value revert to the state of 0-10,000 seconds, 1 second trigger interval. The effect is simply invincible. Directly backtrack the state. The blood volume is always at full value. The outer city and the inner city have been explored, and finally it is the turn of the Temple of Light. Lin Kong did not recall Lin. There are 6 main gods in the world of devours. The main god of light, Gator, is special. He is the only main god who did not become a hunter. Lin Kong stepped into the temple and activated the space jumper directly. Teleport to the top of the temple. The view of the room comes into view. A late twilight old man sat upright in the center, closed his eyes lightly, and his face was calm and peaceful. The Lord of Light, Gator, Master, Legendary Field. Level, 250. Rank, Main God Divinity, 0, 250,000. HP, 4 trillion. Recalling the information about Gator in the dream, there was a hint of admiration in Lin Kong's heart. This is a cruel man. As the main god of light, Gator controls the law of light and purification of up to 3,000 levels, which greatly slows down the erosion of the power of destruction on the body and soul of God. But, as long as there is divinity in his body, over time, he will eventually degenerate into a divine hunter. Gator didn't want to see this scene. As a result, he cut himself off as the main god, scattered the divinity that had been condensed for hundreds of millions of years, and transformed from deity to mortal. Finally, with the help of the temple magic circle to defend against the hunters, he barely survived to this day. Suddenly, the old voice echoed in the hall. I finally waited for you, the tester from the upper world. At this moment, Gator opened his dark eyes. Chapter 199. Gator got up and narrated in an old voice, 20 million years have passed since the world collapsed, and you are the 53,684th tester to step into my kingdom of God. Hello, Your Majesty the Lord of Light. Lin Kong responded quietly. Gator looked around the statues and said, this temple contains my divinity and laws that have been condensed for hundreds of millions of years, as well as my main godhead. Trial, do you want to get them? What about the price? Lin Kong stared at each other. Haha, you are the first tester to ask this question. Gator's eyes brightened. Lin Kong curled his lips secretly. He is very clear. If you don't agree to the other party's conditions, let alone get his inheritance, you won't even be able to keep the items you got before, and you will even lose your own items. Although Gator lost the position of the main god, but the other party can survive in the world of buried gods. Nature has special means. And the items in the city are all chips that he handed over to the Zhutian system. Blessed by the rules. Maybe you're the one I'm really looking for. Gator murmured. Returning to his senses, he looked directly at Lin Kong and said, the price is very simple, kill the culprit that caused the world's destruction for me, the god of all appearances in the void world. I agreed. Lin Kong answered decisively. After all, there is bound to be a battle between him and the void world. Seeing his promise so readily, Gator's face was taken aback, and then he smiled and said, you are the first one who really agreed. Trial, swear to the will of the rules. Lin Kong nodded slightly. You make an oath to the system, the content. The oath has been established. As long as the god of all forms dies within 1 million years after he becomes the supreme god, he will fulfill his vow. If not completed, Lin Kong will be backfired by the rules. Very good. Gator was very satisfied. Trial, my heritage and treasures in the city all belong to you. He waved his hands to summon 7 light groups. Lin Kong opened the Holy Eye of Destiny and glanced at the light group. The seed of the world, the Godhead of Light, the source of divine inheritance, the law of light level 3000. The value of each item is not lower than the main God rank. Trial, I hope these things can help you step onto the Supreme God position as soon as possible. The old man should also fulfill his oath. Gator spoke lightly. His body gradually dissipated into the air. 20 million years ago. Gator swore to the system, asking the rules to protect himself and the treasures in the city until someone accepted his request. The price is your life and soul. Ended. Lin Kong sighed. Although I will kill the god of all forms, I always feel that something is wrong with the system oath. It is better to remove the punishment. Thinking of this, Lin Kong took out his longbow. Shot an arrow at himself. The holy power of the 50-second effect of archery is attached to the arrow, which can automatically dispel negative effects. Lin Kong has already tried it. Arrows carrying path with quality can clear the negative effects imposed by the system. The priority is unimaginably high. Soon, the dispersal is over. On the system panel, the oath failure penalty effect becomes none. Finish these. Lin Kong sorts out the harvest with peace of mind. The first is the inheritance of the source of divine nature, which contains 250,000 points of pure divine nature. As long as you reach level 100 and awaken the realm of true gods, can directly absorb the divine. The second reward is Gator's Godhead and 4 main laws. They are light, purification, healing and the law of life. 3000 level, 2000 level. Lin Kong is going to be used after the civilization tournament is over. The last is the only supreme god level reward. The seed of the world. Quality, supreme god effect. After fusion, it will open up a D-order world in the body, and continuously provide the host with divine power, law experience points, and world protection. Note, consuming world coins and world fragments can cultivate the inner world. It turns out that this is the role of the fragments of the world. Lin Kong said in surprise. He has not forgotten that he has 13 world fragments on his body. As for the acquisition channels of the world currency, the more stable ones are the life units that kill the void world. Looks like I'm fighting the void world. Lin Kong smiled. Now that all the treasures are in his hands, he directly shreds the first teleportation charm and returns home. Then use the Chapter 2 teleporter. Go to the world of Doparus, and search the land of the Lord of Storms. It is a pity that Lin Kong had to retreat early when he encountered the hunter who turned into the main god of the storm. The harvest this time is far less than that of the Kingdom of Light. But the items are worth more than 50 billion, at least not wasted ticket money. The most important is, Lin Kong killed 39 hunters in the realm of true gods, adding 2,808 points of divinity. He looked at the personal panel. Health, 896.1 billion divinity, 9,214. Physical attack, 187 million. In the next 10 days, practice arrow extinguishing 9 heavens to full level. Lin Kong made plans. However, it takes 350 billion denomination coins and 120 days to cultivate the Master God skills to the full level. His root bone bonus is not enough. Lin Kong spent nearly 10 billion to buy props. Raise the root bone to 1007 points. Then, he came to the Temple of Skills. Ding! It is detected that you have entered the skill temple, and the function panel has been opened. Practice the skill of destroying 9 days of arrows to full level. Lin Kong gave the order. A skill has been selected, the estimated time is 260 hours and 9 minutes, and 350 billion denomination coins need to be paid. He was teleported to the cultivation space. The heavens and stars surround the whole body, and the power of billions of stars shines on him. Skill proficiency skyrocketed. Plus 234W, plus 234W, plus 234W. After 10 days, the practice is over. During this period, I did not eat any food. After obtaining the divine nature, even if Lin Kong did not eat or drink for 30 years, it would have no effect at all. He looked at the skill panel. Arrow kills 9 heavens Lord God level, 10, max proficiency. Effect, activate the power of billions of stars, block the attack area, and turn it into 5 waves of arrows, causing ATKX 16-20% plus 2 million points of star damage to the enemy. Cooldown, 36 seconds. Range, radius 51W plus skill level x1W meters. Now that the skill reaches level 10, if I input 100 points of divine power, its effect and range can be doubled 10 times. Just thinking about it is scary. Lin Kong glanced at the system panel. There are still 2 days before the legendary trial world opens. There is only one world in the legendary trial. Therefore, the clearance list contains the names of all professionals except the ancient temple. He remembered correctly. The first place seems to be 35 days. Maybe I can challenge and clear the trial within 12 hours. Lin Kong has some expectations. Chapter 200. The time comes the day after tomorrow. The legendary trial world, the world of heavenly souls, will open on time at 12 o'clock noon. Lin Kong has already got the teleportation scroll. He created a team and sent messages to the major presidents. Then, according to the personnel list, Lin Kong pulled a group of members into the team. Just when he was about to use the teleportation scroll, the consul Wang Cheng sent a message, Yan Zhai, you must be careful in this trial. One of my friends who is a domain master has received news that the Alpha Temple will deal with you. Alpha Temple. Lin Kong looked stunned. On the organizational strength list of the universe, the Temple of Austria ranked 10th at the end. But their strength cannot be underestimated. Its parent star is located in Universe 10, the core civilization is the Talon civilization, it controls more than 200 chaotic universes, and its subsidiary civilizations are tens of thousands. The main god-level combat strength exceeds 2,000 people. Of course, Lin Kong is not afraid of the main god-level professional now. He went on to ask, what are they going to do against me? It is said that the Aofa Temple used props worth tens of billions of denominations to snipe you in the trial world. I suspect that they are carrying the highest god-level curse props. However, I didn't expect that you, Yang Yat, would have the strength to enter the top 10. For the reward of the top 10, the Aofa Temple will definitely not give up. Wang Cheng smiled bitterly. Hee, curse-type items, then don't worry. Lin Kong smiled. Some time ago, he went to Zhutian city to purchase some skill books to improve his strength. The upper limit of purification buff stacks reaches 20,000. The duration of the stun effect has also been increased to 2010 seconds. Guaranteed to let the people of the Temple of Alpha come and go. When Wang Cheng saw Lin Kong's reply, he knew that he also had trump cards, and he was relieved a lot. He was very happy inside. As long as you get a secret realm in the world of true gods without a threshold. At that time, the strength improvement of Deep Blue Star professionals will enter the acceleration stage. And the professional is stronger. The better Wang Cheng receives the rewards from the system. Subsequently, Lin Kong closed the list. He used the teleport role, team mode. The next moment, Lin Kong appeared in the heavenly soul world, surrounded by a dark plain, with a pale white moon hanging high in the night. Swish brush! The lights around him flickered, and his teammates appeared one after another. Everyone looked at Lin Kong eagerly, and took the lead in saying, Boss Yan Zhai, please rest assured, we will not do anything, the monster will be solved by you. They had already learned the details from the last group of people who followed Lin Kong in the Star Council. Know that Lin Kong wants to monopolize the monster income. Lin Kong was slightly taken aback, he didn't expect the team members to be so self-conscious. But in this game, even if they wanted to make a move, Lin Kong didn't care. Because the team members will definitely not be able to defeat the trial monsters in the Heavenly Soul world. At this time, the prompt sounded. Number of people in this bureau, 23 billion. Rules of competition, kill a certain number of monsters, and special monsters will be born. After killing special monsters, you can go to the lower planes. Winning conditions, the first 10 million teams to reach the 100th floor will be deemed to have passed the trial. Hint, trial monster strength has been adjusted according to team strength. Call. The grey fog filled the earth, and suddenly, a tiger-shaped soul unit was formed. Soul of the Ancient Tiger Demon, Elite, True God Domain. Level, 80. Divinity, 100. Rank, Demigod HP, 385E. FK. The mobs on the first plane are all in the realm of true gods. It's kind of scary. The players were dumbfounded. They are only legendary professionals, and they are 2 big realms away from the Tiger Demon. Certainly. This also shows a problem. Eternal Night is too strong. Lin Kong didn't talk nonsense either, he shot and killed the enemy decisively. The arrow is destroyed for 9 days. The dazzling galaxy is turning, and the vast vision is enough to be seen by people from a radius of thousands of miles. He shot an arrow, mobilized the power of billions of stars, turned into arrows of countless stars, fell from the sky to the earth, and wreaked havoc on the soul of the Tiger Demon. 15917E, 15917E, 15917E. You kill the Ancient Tiger Demon soul, get 37.26 million experience, trial points plus 20. Trigger Archery effect 59, divinity value permanently plus 7200. The damage of each arrow is 40 times higher than the monster's HP. You must know that the attack of the 9 heavens of arrow will last for 5 waves. And it's just normal damage. Lin Kong didn't use booster skills. I'll be darling, so this is the world of the boss? It's so cruel. The damage of a skill from Yanjai is tens of thousands of times higher than mine. The crowd was stunned. Their ability to join major guilds is enough to show that their strength is higher than 99% of the professionals in Deep Blue Star. But in front of Lin Kong, they are ashamed. Then, a special monster was born, the soul of a giant beast with a height of 10,000 meters. Tiger Soul Lord LV90, HP 309.8 billion. Monster Divinity reaches 200 points. Attribute Crush Mobs. Blood Flame Spear. Lin Kong threw a skill at will, and the sky visions occurred frequently, and the monstrous blood flames condensed into a 100-million meter spear, instantly locking the demon soul and annihilating the boss's soul. The ground shattered. Minus 1,595 trillion. You kill the Tianhu Demon Soul Lord, get 290 million experience, trial points plus 200. Numbers up to 16 digits pop up. This is a trillion scale terrifying damage. The players were horrified. The damage of this blow is 10 million times higher than that of their strongest skill. Also a legendary professional. The difference in strength is like a moat. Don't stand still, hurry up, and enter the next level. Lin Kong turned back and said. Oh, well. Everyone came back to their senses and quickly followed into the portal. Ding! Heavenly Soul World announcement. The Eternal Night team clears the first level, time, 2 seconds. The AO-Fa team clears the first layer of the plane, time, 2 seconds. 2 prompts sounded in no particular order. Yanjai? The big guy who broke the world record of the SSS level trial? Damn it, he has risen to level 80. It's so strong. What's the origin of AO-Fa? It's as short as the boss of Yanjai. Aofa is the team used by the Aofa temple to snipe Yanjai. It is said that it carries an attack prop of 1 trillion coins to increase the speed of killing monsters. Tisk tisk, the rich are different. There are obviously many professionals who know about Lin Kong. They couldn't help but have the idea of watching a play. Lin Kong also heard the prompt. As expected of a multi-universe level organization that has ruled tens of thousands of civilizations for hundreds of millions of years, the background is unimaginable. Just take out trillions of items and use them to snipe me. I want to see if you can keep up with me. A playful smile appeared on his face. Lin Kong probably knows the sniping methods of Aofa Temple. As long as there are only 2 teams left on the current plane, they can easily detect the coordinates of Lin Kong. Then use props to teleport. Is the battle going to start? Lin Kong looked around. Started to speed up the update. Chapter 201. The Holy Eye of Destiny suddenly gave a hint. Coming. Lin Kong moved his gaze to the side and cast blood arrow rain in advance. The monstrous sea of blood turned into thousands of arrows and fell to the ground. The next moment, hundreds of figures appeared, and they were members of the Austrian organization. 21E, 21E, 21E. Subscribe to Chinese Novel Audio Wave. Hint, you are stunned for 2010 seconds. Hint, you are blinded for 860 seconds. A series of prompts rang in my ears. The enemy was just attacked by the last round of blood arrows and was held in place, unable to move his body. They were bewildered. Hearing the prompt, everyone was a little dumbfounded. Dizzy for more than 2000 seconds? This is too disgusting. Seeing the members of the Aofa temple who suddenly appeared, the team members were startled. Damn, are these people the enemy? With this strength, you still want to show your face? I see that their IQ is not good. Tisk tisk. The big boss Yanjai's hand is not controlled by human beings. Although the enemy's eyes are pitch black, they still have hearing. Listening to the comments of Lin Kong's teammates, the enemy was so angry that he vomited blood. At this time, everyone looked at Lin Kong and asked, Boss Yanjai, do you want to kill them? No need. Lin Kong shook his head. Professionals who participated in the legendary trial must carry more than 300 resurrection items on their bodies. It is a waste of time to kill them completely. Better to control them. You stay here and listen to the news of my customs clearance. The corners of Lin Kong's mouth twitched slightly. He turned around and continued slaughtering monsters. Every time you enter a new plane, the cooldown of your skills will be refreshed. So Lin Kong relied on the combination of arrow destroying 9 heavens and blood flame spear to instantly kill ordinary monsters and special monsters. The system prompts one after another. Ding! Heavenly Soul World announcement. The Eternal Night team clears the 2nd level, time, 2 seconds. The Eternal Night team clears the 3rd level plane, time, 2 seconds. It lasts until the 30th floor, and the clearance time is 2 seconds. At the 31st, 61st and 91st floors, the difficulty of the trial will be doubled. Basically, the first 90 floors will take no more than 3 minutes. Wait for the members of Alpha Temple to break away from the control effect. They have been eliminated. Because there is an upper limit on the number of special monsters per floor. So they went back to the Tyran civilization in Universe 10. Why Yanjai is so powerful? The crowd was hit hard. They were selected by the upper management to deal with Lin Kong. Shows good strength. But from beginning to end, they didn't even see Lin Kong's appearance. This is great irony. Lord Baowin, how should we reply to the elders of the temple? Many people were full of fear. It can only be, truthfully stated. The leader also frowned. In the soul world. In the continuous killing, the archery effect 59 additional divinity reaches the full value of 72,000 points. Lin Kong attributes skyrocketed. The speed of this divine ascension is unbelievable. After other professionals reach the true God level, there are only 3 ways to improve their divinity. One is to upgrade. The second is to participate in the secret realm of reincarnation in the true God rank world, and you can get at most 10 points each time, and the rewards in higher worlds are higher. The third is to acquire props that increase divinity. But the props of the third way are extremely rare. Except for the divine crystal, the price of other props is 100 times, or even 1,000 times, more expensive than those of the same quality. And it's priceless. Excluding the upgrade path, a true God level professional gets an average of 20 points of divinity a year. Most people's clearance rate in the secret realm is less than 50%, and if they fail, their divinity will be deducted. 72,000 points of divinity. 99.9% of professionals don't get that much divinity. It also takes thousands of years, or even tens of thousands of years, for a small number of people. Lin Kong shook his head, clearing his clutter. It's about to close. There was fire in his eyes. Become a god. This is the dream of many people. And he's on his way. 100th level plane. After killing 30 rounds of ordinary monsters, the final boss is ushered in. Soul of Heaven, King, True God Domain. Level, 100. Divinity, 3000. Rank, Lord God's HP, 13.5 trillion. Legendary level trial world, there appears the Lord God level King monster. This is outrageous. Seeing this scene, the team members could only shout from the side, the big guy is awesome. Lin Kong looked at the boss deeply and said, just use you to test my highest strength. Extreme killing. Holy hunt. The 3 state skills are turned on, and various data surges. Blood Flame Spear. Lin Kong casts his skills and inputs 100 points of Divine Blessing, the damage is increased by 1000% again. The entire sky of the plane has been occupied by the bloody sea of fire. The sea of fire condensed into a spear of billions of feet and crashed into the world. The vast divine power swept all directions, the sky had already cracked, revealing a pitch-black space like a black hole, and the endless power of devouring descended on the earth. The world's shattering scene is truly unfolding in front of us. Boom boom boom. Minus 337,977 trillion. The power enough to kill the Lord God burst out. The holy soul of heaven was instantly annihilated by the blood flames. The system prompt sounds. You complete the legendary trial, time, 3 hours. Trial points, 100 million. Proportion, 100%. Ding. Announcement from the universe of the heavens. Professor Eternal Night broke the customs clearance record of the heavenly soul world and was promoted to the first place. Congratulations to Eternal Night for getting World Fragment X40, Free Attribute plus 8000, Master God Level Achievement Mark X2, Transcendence Value plus 4000, Master God Rank System Reward X2. In an instant, all professionals in the world of the heavens received the news. They also saw changes in the list of Heavenly Soul World. Lin Kong firmly holds the first place with 3 hours. My God, the time it takes for others to clear the world of trials is getting longer and longer, but the time spent by the boss of Yanjai is getting shorter and shorter. Is this still a human? Yanjai is really strong. I estimate that he will become a god directly after completing the trial. The supreme god of the Key of Truth Ilanki, it took 35 days and 3 hours to clear the customs. The eternal night ended in 3 hours, and I have nothing to say. Professionals are talking about it. Heavenly Soul World 100th Plane. The players have left. Lin Kong remains in place. The damage of the blood flame spear has reached the level of a high-level main god. The plane of the Heavenly Soul World of the legendary level cannot resist it at all. In an instant, hundreds of thousands of miles of land turned into nothingness, revealing the boundless sea beyond the world, where the world was born. And the 100th level plane continues to collapse. After a long time, the system prompt sounded. Ding! Heavenly Soul World announcement. Due to unknown reasons, the operation of the Heavenly Soul World has malfunctioned. All those who have not cleared the level will be forced to quit this world, and the number of failures will not be recorded. Heaven Soul World will enter a 5-month cooldown. Isn't it? There will still be malfunctions in the trial world? Then my previous efforts are not in vain. Damn it, didn't the team of Big Brother Evernight just cleared the level? It's not fair. There was a wailing sound from the crowd of contestants. But the system doesn't care. Directly invite everyone out of the Heavenly Soul World. Lin Kong went back to the bedroom. Ding! You have broken through to the sub-god level, cancel the level cap. Your level reaches level 108, you get 440 points of free attribute, 22 points of divinity. Congratulations on awakening the sub-god realm. Due to the law of growth, the attributes obtained by Lin Kong's upgrade will be enhanced, including divinity. His divinity increased to 73,616 points. At this time, the system gives a prompt. Ding! You have met the requirements for awakening the real God realm, are you directly awakening? Yes. Lin Kong decisively agreed. The mysterious power was derived from the space, integrated into his body, and transformed every part of his body. Blood, bones, heart, brain. The body and soul have been baptized and sublimated in the most essential and ultimate way. The soul is transformed into a soul. The body is transformed into a divine body. The two blend together and feed each other back. In the end, he transcended mortals and reached the other side of God. If the world is immortal, the lifespan will be endless. This is for the gods. Chapter 202. The change from mortal god lasted for 20 days. Lin Kong's consciousness returns to the body. Congratulations on awakening the real god domain, your permanent 4-dimensional attribute growth plus 1000%, your own health x 20,000%. Additional effect, damage reduction by 40% when attacked by units not higher than the real god's domain. Awakening ability, Space Shuttle. The speed of the shuttle distance is related to the value of divine power. I have reached level 108 and can use the divine inheritance of the Lord of Light. Lin Kong couldn't wait to take out the divine origin inheritance. Use it now. Vast, pure divinity melted into the body. The boundless divine power flocks to the limbs and veins, nourishing his divine body and divine soul. This power is several times higher than Lin Kong's own power. 3 days later, Lin Kong completely absorbed the original inheritance, and his divinity rose to 323,616. Health, 300.3 trillion physical attack, 6.47 billion attack speed, 375.54/s. Defense, 3,218 trillion in all aspects of the property has risen sharply. The defense even exceeds the health value by more than 10 times. Because of the blood desolate witch body, he will gain a defense bonus equal to 3/1,000 of his HP. Moreover, divinity will increase the defense value by 3,236 times. Lin Kong is not slow either. Close to 15.6 times the speed of light. He slightly estimated the distance traveled through space. The maximum distance of a single shuttle is 51,335 light-years. In an ordinary real god-level world, Lin Kong teleports 4 times, and he can traverse a god's realm. As for the law of the Lord of Light, Lin Kong is not ready to absorb for the time being. For the teleportation volume of the Supreme World, he must be stuck at the level of his own laws. If there is a law that reaches level 1000, it will automatically advance to the main god domain. Lin Kong will be disqualified from the civilization tournament. He definitely didn't want to see this. Next, help the Black Dragon Emperor to advance to the main god. Lin Kong secretly said. Black Dragon Emperor's refining materials include the corpse of a void apostle, so it also has the ability to devour the divinity of corpses. During the legendary trial, the divinity of the Black Dragon Emperor has risen to 122,354 points, meeting the requirements of the advanced Lord God. It devours the Dark Lord Godhead. The endless dark power wraps the whole body, forming a giant black cocoon. Because there is a real god corpse in the refining material, it only takes 15 days for the Black Dragon Emperor to be promoted to the main god. After the fusion is over, it will become a level 150 main god. Afterwards, Lin Kong put it back in his backpack, and took out his weapon Kill Hunter. Directly consumes 250% of the evolution. Bring it up to level 105. Killing Hunter, Soul, Strengthening plus 7. Quality, Lord God level, 105. Bonus, Attack plus 38824, 4-dimensional attributes plus 19412, Divine Power plus 250. Lin Kong glanced at the equipment panel and suddenly remembered something. Right. I haven't used Endless Devouring yet. A chance to devour monster attributes once a month. It can't be wasted. Why don't we go to the God Burial World before the competition is held? Lin Kong pondered. At this moment, the system prompt sounded. You have 4 friend messages. Could it be that Wang Cheng is ready to eradicate the Black Moon sect? Thinking of this, Lin Kong opened the information list. Wang Cheng, Yan Zhai, are you ready? Today is the Black Moon sect's Festival of the Moon, and it is also our best chance. The hunting teams in the 36 regions of the world have already taken action. I'll come over now. Lin Kong replied. Wang Cheng immediately sent a message with a coordinate. Lin Kong goes straight into the space tunnel. The next moment, he came to a basin surrounded by mountains on 3 sides. The powerful magic circle summons a 4,000 trillion durability energy shield to protect the Black Moon City in the middle. At this time, the hunting party besieged the Black Moon cultists. Yan Zhai, your strength. Wang Cheng looked at Lin Kong and was about to meet him, but he felt an abyss-like mighty power. There was horror in his eyes. Props for detecting divine power on the body give hints. Ding! The opponent's divine power is at the level of 300,000, which is 15 times higher than his own. 300,000. Wang Cheng swallowed hard. You know, as a main god, he only has 25,203 points of divinity. Among them, the status of the console given by the system comes with 10,000 points of divinity. What's wrong? I just awakened the realm of true gods. Lin Kong looked at him strangely. Hearing this, Wang Cheng shook his head and said with great emotion, seeing you, I feel that I have lived in vain for thousands of years. Alas, it will be the age of young people in the future. Everyone's encounters are different. Lin Kong smiled. Then, he turned his eyes to Black Moon City and asked, what are you going to do next? Break this turtle shell. Right. Wang Cheng nodded and said, I didn't expect that there are so many good things in the headquarters of the Black Moon sect. This main god-level defensive formation is very powerful. Attacks whose damage is lower than 1% of their durability will be ineffective. For now, it's up to you. I have no problem here, but how should the spoils be distributed? Lin Kong asked without looking back. As long as you get rid of the god of the Black Moon, 90% of the profits from this headquarters will belong to you. Wang Cheng stated the conditions. This is also the plan he negotiated with the forces in various districts. It is good. A smile appeared at the corner of Lin Kong's mouth. Take out the longbow at will, pull the hand speed to full, and instantly shoot more than 200 ordinary wooden arrows. Because of the blessing of the archery effect, physical arrows are invisible. The enemy cannot detect it. The next moment, all the arrows hit the energy shield. -18 trillion. -18 trillion. -18 trillion. 1 trillion equals 1 trillion. Lin Kong only used normal attacks and didn't use his full strength. Burst more than 4,000 trillion damage. The energy cover suddenly shattered. Everyone, attack! The hunting party shouted excitedly. The strength of the Black Moon cultists is not as good as the hunting team, and now they have lost the barrier of the magic circle, which has accelerated their defeat. Lin Kong continued to shoot and kill the elders of the Black Moon sect. The enemy's disadvantage was further widened. Damn, you forced me! Burial! I want everyone to be buried with me. GG, become a sacrifice to the great Black Moon god together. The current Pope of the Black Moon cult is in a frenzy. He directly activated another formation. Buzzing. There are violent fluctuations in the space. A black moon gradually appeared in the sky. Wow! In a trance, the surrounding scenery changes rapidly, and when everyone comes back to their senses, they find that they have come to other worlds. It's here. Everything in the world is under the light of the Black Moon. The god of the Black Moon is about to appear, let the hunting party retreat. Lin Kong said indifferently. Let's leave it to you. Wang Cheng nodded. The battle fluctuations of the main god level are enough to kill any professional who is lower than the true god level. The members of the hunting party quickly retreated. Chapter 203. Watching the hunting team retreat, Pope Black Moon smiled grimly. In the world of Black Moon, no one can escape the control of my god, so prepare for death. GG. It's really noisy. Lin Kong uses his skills at will. The sky suddenly burst into a sea of fire, and the blazing fire illuminated the whole world. Hundreds of millions of blazing flames condensed into 3 extremely high-temperature blazing blades, attacked and locked Pope Black Moon, releasing terrifying divine might to suppress the opponent's body. However, the Black Moon Pope was not afraid at all. He smiled awkwardly, "You can't kill me." The infinite Black Moon projected light to form a shield, trying to protect him. Next moment, Pope Black Moon's face changed greatly, and his eyes suddenly widened. He roared in disbelief, "This is impossible. I saw that the flame blade was in contact with the energy shield. However, the shield burst like a bubble. Instantly pierced the Pope's body. -1,546 trillion. -1,546 trillion. -1,546 trillion. This hand attack is enough to instantly kill the middle main god. Even if the god of the Black Moon came in person, he could not absorb the damage. The Pope had already exhausted the resurrection props in the previous battle, otherwise he would not have summoned everyone to the Black Moon world in desperation. In a blink of an eye, Pope Black Moon, die. This damage is 5 times higher than my blood volume. Archon Wang Cheng swallowed hard. Seeing this scene, the hunting team and members of the major guilds hundreds of kilometers away were horrified. As expected of the big guy who broke the record 3 times in a row. Too strong. The hearts of the people couldn't help but express their admiration. On the other hand, Lin Kong looked indifferent. Suddenly, he looked up at the Black Moon and said, "He is here." The energy fluctuations in the sky are enormous. Small bugs, those who destroy my foundation, pay the price with your souls. The voice of the god of the Black Moon resounded between heaven and earth. Holy Moon captures the soul. In an instant, the boundless moonlight shone on the land of billions of miles and swept across the body of the professional. Except for Lin Kong and Wang Cheng, the souls of the others were pulled away by the moonlight, and they all turned into corpses and fell to the ground. Ding! The opponent's divine power is at the level of 1 million, which is 40 times higher than his own. Damn! He turned out to be the ultimate Lord God, how could the systems will allow him to exist? Seeing the detection results, Wang Cheng's face was extremely ugly. In ancient times, after the birth of the system of heavens, they entrusted the will of billions of worlds to suppress the ancient gods of the chaotic world, so that their divinity could not exceed 800,000. Don't worry, I can deal with him. Lin Kong replied calmly. He squinted to the sky. The holy eye of destiny gave a hint. There is also an unknown being who is watching the situation of Black Moon world. Perhaps the god of the Black Moon can break through the limitations of the chaotic world, and it has something to do with the existence of darkness. I want to see how long you can observe. Lin Kong secretly said. At this time, absorbing a lot of souls, Black Moon's body grew wildly. Before the battle, there is one more thing to deal with. Lin Kong turned to look at the dead professional and waved his hand to release his skills. Rain of Blood Arrows. He activates the effect of Archery 64, with the power of time, which makes the hit unit's health state reverse by 10,000 seconds. Massive souls flew out of Black Moon's body and reintegrated into the professional body. They were resurrected. After all, he is his own person. Lin Kong can help, so he is naturally willing to help. Yan Zhai, thank you for saving them. Wang Cheng thanked him very solemnly. Lin Kong nodded and said, you take them away. It is good. Wang Cheng immediately took action. Sky. Human, you have successfully angered me. Black Moon instantly turned into a body. An ancient main god with a body of hundreds of millions of feet. Lin Kong launched Sacred Eye of Destiny to find out the data of the god of the Black Moon. Black Moon emotes, King, Lord God Domain. Level, 180. Divinity, 1 million rank, Main God HP, 15,121 trillion attack, 20.1 billion. Lin Kong's eyes stayed on his status bar, there was a familiar term on it. Void Blessing, to a certain extent, immune to partial rule suppression in the chaotic world. It seems that the existence in the dark is the supreme god of the void world. Lin Kong thought. Of course, he had no fear in his heart. The Holy Eye of Destiny did not predict the death picture either. Apparently there is no way to kill him. Ding! Trigger System Task, kill the abnormal ancient gods. Note, the rules have limited their ability to resurrect, and they can be resurrected up to 10 times. Seeing this, Lin Kong made a decision, then start with you. Phantom Hunt. He waved his hand and summoned 5 phantom shooters, scattered around. Their attack speed reached 413/s, which was astonishingly fast. Instantly shot arrows all over the sky, all locked on the god of the Black Moon. Minus 20.5 trillion, 20.5 trillion, 20.5 trillion. The dense 14-digit number rises. The phantom shooter's damage per second reaches 42,437 trillion. Before the god of Black Moon could react, his blood volume plummeted to 0. In the twinkling of light, he was resurrected. It's just that his face changed drastically. There was a hint of shock. The god of Black Moon never imagined that he would be instantly killed by a person in the realm of true gods. When did God become so perverted? What does he want to say? The phantom shooter didn't give him a chance and kept attacking. The god of the Black Moon is in the cycle of death, resurrection, death. Thousands of kilometers away. Professionals who witnessed this scene were stunned. It turns out that the Lord God is so weak. The performance of the god of the Black Moon gave them an illusion. How can the Lord God be weak? To be precise, the boss of Yan Zhai is too strong, so strong that it defies the sky. I have decided that Yan Zhai will be my #1 idol in the future. Professionals are more and more respected. After Emotes died 7 times, he finally couldn't hold it any longer, and a trace of fear appeared on his face. As a god, there is both a divine side and a human side. Now, in the face of death, God also fears. In order to break through the suppression and blockade of the power of the heavens and the world, Emotes planned for hundreds of millions of years. Unexpectedly, today would be defeated by a true god. He was extremely unhappy. Emotes suddenly raised his head and shouted to the sky, "Help me, or your plan will fail." Boom! There was a rolling thunder in the sky, and hundreds of millions of black lightning formed a vast pupil like a star, and the charm of rules and laws lingered in it. The eye of the Supreme God. Professionals who have not reached the realm of true gods have truly realized what it means to be sacred like a mountain. From the body to the soul it seems to be shattered. Attributes are suppressed by 100%. He, finally willing to appear. Lin Kong stood in the sky with a sneer on his face. What? He actually discovered the trace of His Highness Supreme Anados? When the god of the Black Moon heard Lin Kong's words, his hideous expression suddenly froze. However, he reacted immediately. Lin Kong's ability to defeat the main god is already a feat that shocked the ages. But it is absolutely impossible to defeat the Supreme God. The gap between the two sides is like a billion abyss that cannot be crossed. The god of the Black Moon firmly believes in this. Chapter 204. Lin Kong stared at the eye of the Supreme Anados, King, Supreme God Domain. Level, 250. Divinity, 5 million rank, Supreme God HP, 570 trillion attack, 152.06 billion in the Supreme God group. Anados is the lowest existence. One of the thresholds for awakening to the realm of high gods is to possess 1 million divinities. Only when the divinity reaches 10 million can he be called a low-level to high-level god. Certainly. No matter how rubbish Anados is, he is still a real supreme god. Master at least one level 5000 rule, the strength is extremely powerful. In front of him, the Lord God of the Black Moon is worse than an ant. However, Lin Kong is not worried that he will attack him. According to the information he collected, due to certain rules, the gods of the Void World cannot attack life in the chaotic world. That's why they instructed the Void Apostles to act in the Chaos World. His Royal Highness Anados, save me! As if seeing a life-saving straw, the Lord God of the Black Moon roared vigorously. From him, there is not a trace of the demeanor that God should have. Rather like a clown falling into the water. Anados' eyes like the Milky Way revealed endless indifference, and he said coldly. I can't even beat the true gods, it's really an ancient waste, what's the use of you? At this time, there was a roar in the sky. Boom! The vast divine power spewed out, chaos, fear and the power of devouring the gods turned into billions of regular stars, circulating in the palm of their hands, trying to suppress the Black Moon Lord God. Do not! Lord Black Moon's face was already desperate. He suddenly said grimly, when that Supreme Being returns, it will be the death day of the God of Void you are waiting for. I will welcome you at the Temple of Reincarnation. Ha ha ha! The palms that covered the sky trembled slightly. People can't notice. But the speed of the palms falling a little faster. Suddenly, a voice sounded. Sorry, he is my prey. You've crossed the line. Lin Kong picked up the longbow indifferently and fired an arrow. After flying for 1.5 seconds, the arrow appears. An unremarkable wooden arrow hits the palm of the energy form. Next moment, the palm vanished, and there was no explosion. Archery Effect 65 brings the effect of counteracting energy attacks. The wooden arrow hits the eye of the highest in an instant. -0. No harm was done. This was expected by Lin Kong. After all, it is his normal attack, not to mention that the Supreme God has 99.9% damage free. Anados was stunned inwardly. His hand attacked, but added 3 5000 level rule powers. Was it offset by an ordinary wooden arrow? Simply incredible. I didn't expect you, a true god, to have such abilities. Since that's the case, let's start with you first. Although it can't kill you, the ability to devour you is enough. Anathos' eyes flashed with greed. Thousands of fears. The radiance of darkness directly hits Lin Kong, unfolding 10,000 fear judgments, and after passing, it will stack 10,000 layers of fear effects. The purification buff on Lin Kong takes effect. Anado's skills did not respond at all. Desperate deathmatch. Holy hunt. He activated his skills at the speed of light, and his four-dimensional attributes soared more than tenfold. Immediately, Lin Kong input divine power to increase the damage of blood flame spear by 10 times. The red flame spear shattered the space and locked Anados. The other party feels the danger of death. Impossible. You are obviously just a true god. You can never kill me. Boom. Minus 1.468 trillion. Damage up to 19 digits. It makes Anado's HP return to 0, and the next moment, the opponent's figure recovers and disappears into the sky. That's right. Anados, the supreme god, escaped. There was no hesitation. He can't kill professionals, and Lin Kong has the power to instantly kill the supreme god. How dare he stay in place? Looking at this scene, not only the professionals were dumbfounded, but even the Lord God of the Black Moon was dumbfounded. Hey! I read that right? Eternal Night Boss kills a supreme god in seconds. It's just outrageous. Yanjai's move has refreshed the definition of big guy in my mind. There was enthusiasm in the eyes of the crowd. Lin Kong exploded with a speed of hundreds of times the speed of light and flashed in front of the Lord God of the Black Moon. Looking at Lin Kong in front of him, the Lord God of the Black Moon calmed down. He sighed deeply. The true God kills the supreme God in seconds. I've learned a lot. Human, kill me. He knew he had no way to live. Lin Kong didn't do anything, but asked, tell me one thing. Who is the supreme being you're talking about? Lord Black Moon answered truthfully, the first immortal god of the chaotic world, the creator of the virtual world. Virtual world? Lin Kong frowned slightly. It's the dungeon world you've experienced. It was just an illusory world at the time, and then it became the real world for some unknown reason. What about the immortal god? I perished with the immortal god of the void world. Lin Kong was a little surprised, since it is in the name of immortality, it will fall? And didn't you just say that he will return? Lord Black Moon said embarrassedly, we don't know. In the immortal battle that year, only the immortal in the void world appeared in front of the public. In the end, Lin Kong got the answer, and the Lord of the Black Moon still did not escape the death penalty. Killed by his own hands. Due to the blood deduction effect of desperate death match, Lin Kong's blood volume is emptied. Ding! To trigger the death gift, please specify the resurrection location. In situ. He was resurrected with blood. Ding! You get the benefit, the Handbook of Divine Grace, Supreme God, the effect will be refreshed after leaving this world. Spirit of Grace, Supreme God, use 100 True God rank skill books to synthesize a Supreme God rank skill book. It's a good thing. Lin Kong was a little overjoyed. The income of the prop type will not be refreshed as long as it is used in time. Then, he opened the task panel and received system task rewards. Ding! You kill the Lord of the Black Moon to get the system reward, Chaos Heart Fragment. A white jade chip the size of half a fingernail. Very familiar. This is... Lin Kong was a little shocked. Isn't this the white jade flakes brought from Earth? Appearance is the same. Lin Kong hurriedly looked at its properties. Chaos Heart Fragment. Quality. Serial number, 109. Effect, contains the fire of the immortal rule. If certain conditions are met, the fragments can be fused to obtain original fire. In that case, my white jade piece is also a shard of Chaos Heart. Lin Kong frowned in thought. Should I be able to fuse fragments? He was a little unsure. However, Lin Kong still tried it once. The jade flakes turned into red light and gradually merged into his body. Ding! You awaken the core talent, Primordial Fire. Primordial Fire talent quality, Immortal effect, immunity to any fire attack, effect, laws and rules. The fire damage caused by oneself is combined with the power of chaos, and will ignore any damage reduction, defense, and other attributes and effects that reduce damage. It turned out to be the core talent. Lin Kong was even more surprised. He has never heard of someone who can awaken new core talents in the later stage. Myself is the first. At this time, with the death of the Lord of the Black Moon, the world begins to disintegrate. Everyone returned to the Black Moon city of Deep Blue Star. Chapter 205. Things settled down. The Black Moon cult, which had been rampant on the Deep Blue Star for decades, finally perished. Wang Cheng came over and said solemnly, "Yan Zhai, thank you for your help. After all, I'm also a Deep Blue Star." Lin Kong smiled. This time he also got a lot. Not to mention the Chaos Heart Fragment, the Codex of Divine Grace alone is a good thing. Besides, 90% of the revenue of the Black Moon sect headquarters belongs to him. The hunting team is cleaning up the battlefield. Tomorrow, I will give you the reward. Wang Cheng said. No problem. Lin Kong nodded. Immediately, he traveled through space and returned home. The harvest has been quite good recently. He opened the system panel and browsed through his collection. He found that after clearing the legendary rank trial last time, there were 2 main god rank system rewards that he had not received. So, Lin Kong received the reward easily. A skill book and a rift trial scroll. They are, Unlimited Growth and Death Rift Trial Scroll. Quality is the main god. He devoured the skill book at will. Effect 66 of your archery, kill the enemy with arrows and gain an additional 200 million experience points. After the addition of the 999 level devouring law, the effect becomes very powerful. Then, Lin Kong looked at another reward. Trial Scroll of the Secret Realm of Death, main god rank, after use, will be sent to the Secret Realm of Death in the world of Gainro to participate in a trial. Start from the real god level world. The way of training has changed. Professionals improve themselves by participating in the Secret Realm of Reincarnation in different gods. The Secret Realm of Death in Gainro, I remember that the highest reward is a skill book that seals the resurrection effect. This is very helpful to me. And there is a true god level monster that dominates the title, and it meets the highest swallowing requirements. Lin Kong's eyes brightened slightly. However, because of the Handbook of Divine Grace, he still cannot leave the Deep Blue Star. He could only temporarily put away the trial papers. In addition, there is another task, which is to help the main god of the world of Elrin and explore the world of the main god's burial god Ivan Bull. This matter should be put after the civilization tournament. That night, Wang Cheng sent a list of items in Black Moon City. Lin Kong selects skill books first, then equipment and potion recipes, and finally equipment. The next day, the items were in his hands. There are 4,102 skill books in total. There are only 103 skills with higher quality than SSS. There are only 8 True God skill books. The number of True God level skill books is too small, and I can't leave Deep Blue Star now. After thinking about it, Lin Kong asked Wang Cheng for help. The other party agreed without hesitation. Wang Cheng left and sent Lin Kong to go to Zhutian city to buy 150 True God skill books. 412.5 billion denomination coins were spent. Of course, the money is still paid by Lin Kong himself. Finally meet the synthetic requirements. Lin Kong took out the Spirit of Grace, and there was some anticipation in his eyes. The manuscript absorbs the skill book and turns it into a brilliant golden light group, with regular aura lingering on the surface. After a long time, ding! You have obtained the Supreme God level skill book, Ultimate Deification. Legal skills. You can learn any profession, and after you activate the skill, you can kill gods to increase your divinity. Lin Kong did not study. He chose to let arrows carry the path devour all the skill books. The law of devouring will increase the effect by 99 times. It's more profitable than studying on your own. Your archery gets effect 59, arrows kill units in the realm of true gods, permanently increasing 100 points of divinity, with a cap of 10,072,000 points. Effect 1 of your archery, physical arrow damage plus 5.5 billion. Your archery gets effect 67, arrows damage undead creatures plus 6,000%. Devoured more than 4,000 skill books. His strength greatly increased. And Wang Cheng also sent a message. The player list of Deep Blue Civilization has been reported to the system. There are still 7 days before the civilization competition will be held. This free time is just enough for me to clear the death realm in the world of Gaenro. Lin Kong smiled slightly. He has detailed plans. Thinking of this, Lin Kong decisively used the trial scroll, and a dark portal appeared, engulfing its figure. Current location, Gainer World, Asta Domain, Death Realm. Haster Domain is the domain of the Supreme God of Death. Contains 35 main God Order secret realms and 108 true God level secret realms. The area of Death secret is more than 50 million light years. It is the most difficult secret realm in Asta Domain. In an instant, Lin Kong appeared in the void. The system prompt sounds. You get Trial Mission 1, collect 100 million Death Crystals. You get Trial Mission 2, collect 10,000 Eyes of Death. Note, the time limit of the secret realm is 1,000 days. The more tasks you complete, the less time you spend and the higher the final evaluation. There are 10 trials in total. The ratio of rift to real-time flow rate is 10:1. He must clear customs within 70 days. Of course, this task is not difficult for Lin Kong. He knows the coordinates of all monsters. Go find that dominant monster first. With a thought, Lin Kong began to travel through the space non-stop. After 20 times, he came to the void 10 million light years away, and in front of him was a faint blue star with a huge pale monster floating on the surface. Dead Domain Demon Soul Guardian Elite True God Domain. Level, 120. Divinity, 3000. Rank, Deity Rank HP, 419.6 billion. Fizz. Feeling the breath of an unfamiliar life form, the demon soul issued a warning sound. A sharp hissing shattered the surrounding space. Kill you little bastards first. Lin Kong waved his hand and displayed the blood arrow rain. A sea of blood appeared in the starry sky, and countless blood arrows flew over hundreds of millions of miles, hitting the demon soul guard. -100000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000 0.00000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000ododododododododododododododododododododododododododododododododododododododododododododododododododododododododododododododododododDemon Soul Guard. You kill the domain Demon Soul Guard and get 1.1 billion experience points, Death Crystal +2. Tens of thousands of monsters died. Lin Kong has gained more than 3 million divinities and massive experience. The experience bar reaches 45 trillion. Enough to upgrade many levels. He didn't use it. The promotion of rules to rules in the future requires huge experience. With the death of the star's escort, the stronger monsters in the planet traveled through space and came to Lin Kong. This is a group of boss-level monsters. Kill him. Don't let human beings interfere with the advanced ceremony that dominates the adults. A monster with a huge body flew over, and its face was extremely ferocious. Lin Kong waved to kill. After his divinity exceeded 3.3 million, his attributes increased tenfold, and it was simply too easy to kill a true god monster in seconds. The experience bar skyrocketed. Busy today, late update. In addition, the book will be written in about 7 days. Chapter 206. Facing Boss Monsters. Lin Kong just needs to launch normal attacks. After the divinity exceeded 3 million, the arrow damage reached 6 trillion, 5 times higher than the monster's HP. In a state of battle, the attack speed reaches 651/s, which is simply outrageous. Not to mention that Lin Kong's accuracy exceeds 20,000. The arrows he shoots can hit them wherever they are, and the enemy can only avoid them by displacement. Not long after, the monsters flew from the surface and were killed by Lin Kong. Boom! A thunderous explosion resounded across the world. It's finally here. A smile appeared in Lin Kong's eyes. The blue planet spewed out a vast grey magic mist, revealing the ultimate breath of death. The magic fog rolled, forming a shadow that covered the sky and the sun. He looks like death. Holding the scythe of death in his hand, his body is hundreds of millions of feet tall, and the power of the strong law of death permeates his body. King of the Dead Domain, Domination, Lord God Domain. Level, 200. Divinity, 800,000 rank, True God HP, 36,324 trillion attack, 24.2 billion. He is the target of Lin Kong's devouring weapon. Additional skill, Endless Devour, can only devour a unit lower than the main god rank. The highest ability to devour true god level monsters. Therefore, its title and level affect the attributes of monsters. And the King of the Dead Zone is the best target. Ignorant interloper, die! The King of the Dead Zone waved his weapon, and the blade spewed out a black glow, splitting the void and slashing Lin Kong's body mercilessly. -0. Lin Kong wasn't hurt in the slightest. He smiled. His own defense reached 440,000 trillion, 10 times higher than the blood volume of the King of the Dead Zone. Endless Devour. Blood Flame Spear. Lin Kong used his skills. A vast vision appeared in the surrounding void, and the boundless sea of fire condensed into a flame spear of hundreds of millions of miles. There was a hint of dark yellow in the center, which was the power of chaos that represented the original world. No. The King of the Dead Zone was suppressed in place, and his distorted face showed despair. The flame spear shattered the void, pierced through his body, and finally descended on the surface of the planet. Boom boom boom. -1.1 billion trillion. Damage numbers up to 22 digits rise. The King of the Dead Realm and the planet were simultaneously annihilated in the burning of the primordial fire. You kill the King of the Realm and get 1,341.5 billion experience, secret points plus 10,064, Supreme God rank medal plus 10, Death Crystal plus 8,000. Get 80,000 transcendence value this time. You devoured 72 million four-dimensional attributes through endless devouring. Skills are affected by the law of devour. The attributes swallowed here do not include the additional attribute values of divinity. Great Harvest. Lin Kong flashed over to pick up the dropped treasure chest. Straight out of the box, you get 100 billion denomination coins, Death Scythe trial items, Soul Hunt Lord God. You completed Trial Mission 9, obtain Death Scythe. Reward, 50 billion experience, free attribute points plus 5,000. Lin Kong immediately devoured the skill book. Your archery gets effect 41, attack plus 200.22 million soul damage. He immediately opened the personal panel. HP, 3,615 trillion physical attack, 78.2 billion attack speed, 651.71/s. Movement speed, 189 times the speed of light. Devouring the King of the Dead Zone has added a very high attribute, but unfortunately the skill needs to be cooled down for a month. Lin Kong felt a little pity. Experience points accumulated more than 63 trillion. He raised the Phantom Law to level 999 in one breath. Phantom Law level, LV999, 0/10 billion experience. Bonus, Divinity plus 999. Effect, Phantom Effect plus 9,990%. Continue to find the next prey. Lin Kong found the coordinates on the map panel. Now, The maximum distance he traveled through space once has reached 7.23 million light-years. Lin Kong shuttled twice before arriving at his destination. A vortex floating in the universe. The only monster awakened to the realm of the high gods in the mysterious realm of death is in the temple. He was looking at the whirlpool, waiting for an opportunity. Buzzing. The space was turbulent, and the death beast, Lenatos, passed through the gate of the world of death and came to the eyes of the world. He looks like a tiger. It also has 2 pairs of black wings. Death God Beast, King, Supreme God Domain. Level, 220. Divinity, 5 million rank, Main God's HP, 565,000 trillion. This is a relatively low-level Supreme God, and it is a little stronger than the Void God I encountered last time. Phantom Hunt. Lin Kong waved his hand and summoned 5 phantom shooters scattered around. Attack at the same time. Their attack speed reaches a terrifying 65757/s. Minus 209,000 gigabytes. Minus 209,000 gigabytes. With just 3 arrows, the Beast of Death was instantly killed, and every time it was resurrected, the Phantom Archer continued to attack and killed it again. After a long time, the Death Beast cannot be resurrected. He finally died. Lin Kong gained a lot of experience. You completed the trial task 10, get the dead corpse. 120,000 transcendence value obtained this time. The first place on the Beyonder list suddenly became the name of Lin Kong, with 256,253 points of divinity, unlocking level 6 system permissions. This time, it caused a shock in the professional group. In the following events, Lin Kong travels through the world of dead mystery. He kept hunting monsters. In the 50 days of the secret realm, Lin Kong collected all the mission materials and completed 10 trial missions. In the slaughter, Lin Kong's divinity rose to 10.07 million points. The properties have doubled again. Because it is a single-player secret realm, you can't meet other professionals. At the same time, the system prompt rang. You complete the death secret realm of the main god order, time, 53 days. Secret realm points, 2.59 million. Evaluation, to the highest god level. Planet currency reward, 2.59 million x 1000 x 91.8 equals 237.7 billion. Divinity reward, divinity plus 100, upper limit. Supreme god level reward, to advanced skill stone x125, free attribute point plus 18,800, Supreme God level achievement mark. Congratulations on getting the highest item, Reincarnation Seal Supreme God. The skill book is here. Lin Kong devoured the skill book decisively. Your archery gets effect 68, after the arrow hits the enemy, seal 10,000 resurrection effects. This effect is very powerful. The death secret realm is over. The next thing to do is to wait for the civilized competition to be held. Lin Kong secretly said. There was some expectation in him. Especially after his divinity reached 10.32 million, the 4-dimensional attributes were extremely explosive. Chapter 207. It took 53 days for Lin Kong to clear the Death Rift. However, only about 5 days have passed in the real world. In the next few days, Lin Kong went to Zhutian City again. The system authority has been upgraded to level 6. The maximum purchase quantity of Zhutian can becomes 300 pieces per week. He spent 985 billion denomination coins to buy 200 true god level skill books and 100 main god level skill books. The Frozen Age, the holy secret of Tianyang body protection. There are many types of skill books. Lin Kong decisively turned on the talent of arrows carrying Dao to devour them. System prompts sound one after another. Effect 1 of your archery, physical arrow damage plus 6.3 billion. Your archery gets effect 31, hits the enemy, stuns it for 4080 seconds, and the same unit has a 5-second trigger interval. Your archery gets effect 69, after shooting, you are immune to 3000 random attacks per second, and you can clear it out of battle. The control effect is the most outrageous. Stunned for over an hour. No one can stand it. After doing this, Lin Kong rested for 2 days. During this period, he searched for the information of professionals of the highest rank. There are a total of 10 supreme gods in the chaotic world. They are both founders of multiverse-level organizations. The founder of Ao Fa Temple is the weakest, with a divinity between 20 million and 30 million. So Lin Kong is not worried about the revenge of the Ofa Temple. With one's own strength, it is enough to challenge any supreme god-level professional head-on. The effect of archery and his own attributes are his greatest strengths. I'm going to participate in the civilization tournament soon. There was a hint of fire in Lin Kong's eyes. As long as you get the reward for the top 10, the rule comprehension stone, he can immediately be promoted to the supreme god. Lin Kong has some expectations. Then, Wang Cheng sent a message asking him to go to the competition area. With a thought, Lin Kong shuttled through the space and arrived at the top floor conference room of the deep blue building. The remaining 29 contestants are already ready. Yan Zhai, you are finally here. Wang Cheng smiled heartily. The rest greeted him. The tone is very respectful. They all learned about Lin Kong's performance in the world of Black Moon. Kill the supreme god of the void world in seconds with the body of the true god. This feat can be called no one before, no one since. With Lin Kong present, the champion of this competition is none other than them. Everyone looked at each other and could see the excitement in each other's eyes. Since Yan Zhai has come, everyone, go to the competition area of the system. Wang Cheng waved his hand and summoned a portal. They step in the door. Lin Kong and others came to a shrine across the galaxy. The space is enough to accommodate trillions of contestants. Reminder, the Chaos World Civilization competition will be held in 10 minutes. The current participating teams, 3.2 billion. The number of participants, 172.3 billion. A team represents a civilization. According to the ratio of the team and the number of people, it can be known that more than 50% of the team is full, that is, 100 people. The Deep Blue Civilization has only 30 people. This also shows the strength gap between civilizations. Yarl World. Type, System Competition Quality, True God Level, 80. Mode, Team, 100 people. Restriction, only professionals in the realm of awakening True God are allowed to participate. Lin Kong has already known the information of the competitive world, and the map is the same every year. At this time, Li Hai of the Star Council said, Yan Zhai, in this game, we will fight with you. No problem. Lin Kong agreed. He seemed to think of something, and added, in the first round of killing the Chaos Galaxy Dragon God, you don't have to follow me. It is good. They nodded. Competition rankings are determined by points. The total points are 50 billion, of which 1 billion are special points which can only be obtained by killing special monsters. The most important is, in a game, the accumulated special points are only 50 billion points which are scattered on 100 million monsters. Among them, Chaos Galaxy Dragon God is the only monster with 2 billion special points. Killer has 1 billion points. Rewards are distributed to the rest according to the damage ratio. Therefore, the competition for the first kill of the Galaxy Dragon God is extremely fierce. Li Hai and others have self-knowledge. Their strength, in the past, was to die. Lin Kong looked around, looking at the contestants. There are so many people, who are these people? He narrowed his eyes slightly. Lin Kong suddenly saw the ancient temple, the Holy Court of Time, the Supreme Heavenly Court and other organizations. Eye of Destiny. There was a glaze in his eyes, and it was easy to see through their attributes. At least 10 people in the team have reached 10,000 divinity points. They are also like Lin Kong, suppressing the realm to participate in the competition. However, no Lin Kong pressed hard. His divinity is more than 10 million. Soon. 10 minutes have passed. The civilization competition officially begins, and the contestants will be sent to the world of Yerror. The system panel shows the entrance to the live studio. There are also individual and group score leaderboards next to it. Professionals from all over the world can view anyone's game through the live broadcast room. 10 billion, 1 trillion, 10 trillion. Office No. 4559YS1. Special Mode, kill monsters to get normal points. Kill professionals, you will get 20% of the opponent's normal points. Kill special monsters, you will get special points. The game lasts for 10 days. Entering the world of Yerror, Lin Kong immediately opens the system map. He is 150 million light-years away from the center of the world. For Lin Kong, it's not far. His single shuttle distance is 52.02 million light-years. Lin Kong arrived at the destination first. 10,000 dazzling stars, releasing the power of billions of stars, gathered in the center of the star core. 1 minute later, the star core will transform into the Chaos Galaxy Dragon God. SHHHHHH. As the light flickered, the contestants moved in one after another. I don't know which boss can get the first kill of the Galaxy Dragon God. Hehe, as a person from Deep Blue Star, I can tell you that the boss of Yanjai will definitely get the first kill. Impossible, Yang Ye has just become a true god, and his background is insufficient. Look at the people from the top 10 organizations, which one has not stayed in the true god realm for decades? I think the first kill is the ancient temple. It is said that someone's divinity has reached 30,000. FK, there are 30,000 gods in the realm of true gods, which is too strong. The audience was chatting. This moment, the strongest group of people in this bureau all gathered here. Just to catch you all. The corners of Lin Kong's mouth twitched slightly. Time passed slowly. 57s, 58s, 59s. Lin Kong instantly casts arrow destroys 9 heavens. The river of stars turned, and the arrows of billions of stars traversed the void, carrying glorious divine might, suppressing all parts of the world. Boom! Minus 267,668 trillion. In the blink of an eye, the space was broken and life fell. Facing the mighty star arrow, everything becomes nothingness. And the Chaos Galaxy Dragon God has just died. You kill the Chaos Galaxy Dragon God and get 145.5 billion experience, normal points plus 2 billion, special points plus 2 billion. You killed the professional one, he won. The kill notification sounded frantically. The barrage in the live broadcast room suddenly went blank. The atmosphere was dead silent. The audience stared blankly at the scene in front of them. This, what kind of person is this? Chapter 208. 5 rounds of stars and arrows fell. After the attack, the universe in front of Lin Kong turned into nothingness. Planets, humans, monsters, etc. are all annihilated. Due to the effect of archery, 10,000 resurrection effects are deducted. No one can be resurrected. After the atmosphere was stagnant for a long time, all the pictures in the live broadcast room were covered by the barrage. See it. This is the strength of Yanjai boss. I'll be darling, with an 18-digit damage number, doesn't it mean that the boss has the highest god level combat power? Hey! The true god is killing the highest god by leaps and bounds? Is the world crazy, or am I crazy? They all have 0 points. In this wave, hundreds of millions of people are tied for last place. I bet the faces of the top 10 organizations are very ugly, hehe. The audience had a lively discussion. However, the heads of major organizations are as black as carbon. 100 years of preparation. As a result, even the first 1 million people could not get in, and they lost face in front of millions of audiences. Why is this eternal night so perverted? They groaned miserably. However, no one dared to do anything to Lin Kong. After all, the strength he showed was not inferior to the supreme god level. The battle is over. Lin Kong flashes twice in a row and returns to his teammate's position. This wave of harvest is very rich. Experience alone is as high as 2 trillion. First help to upgrade the growth law, then when you upgrade yourself, you can get more attribute points. Lin Kong easily upgraded the growth law to level 999. Growth law level, LE999, 0/10 billion experience. Bonus, Divinity plus 999. Effect, Growth effect plus 9990%. Upgrades have higher attributes. Of course, laws cannot affect laws. He consumes a small amount of experience to level up. You reach level 120, get 40360 free attribute points, divine value plus 2018. Lin Kong allocated more than 400,000 attribute points to strength. Because of the perfect life effect, the rest of the attributes get the same amount of bonus points. Health, 12,485 trillion, 1 trillion equals 1 trillion. Physical attack, 270 billion. Defense, 5.53 million megabytes. Range, 19.67 million kilometers. In the battle just now, he also gained 3 million gods, so his attributes have increased a lot. Seeing Lin Kong, Li Hai, and others, their eyes lit up slightly. Through team battle prompts, they heard Lin Kong's feats. Simply shocking. Their inner respect grew stronger. Li Hai was the first to ask, Yan Zhai, what do we need to do next? Hearing this, Lin Kong thought for a while, and then said, the powerful contestants have already been taken over by me. You try your best to kill special monsters and improve your ranking. We're going to execute it. The crowd willingly obeyed his orders. By the way, I'll add a status for you. Lin Kong took out the longbow, activated the 70th archery effect, and shot an arrow at each person. Their 4-dimensional attributes plus 30 million for 30,000 seconds. This is the archery effect obtained when swallowing the skill book in the last round. For the true god, 30 million attributes is equivalent to 3,000 points of divinity. Very high. Li Hai and others are a little excited, their strength has greatly increased, and they can get a higher ranking. We will gather every 8 hours from now on, Lin Kong said. It is good. Everyone nodded, and immediately, shuttled through the space to leave the place, and went to find the special monster. Then, Lin Kong came to another special monster area. There is a team nearby waiting for the opportunity. Someone is coming. Tisk tisk, acting alone in the game? I'm afraid it's too young. The special monster is none other than us, kill him quickly. Someone in the team shouted loudly. Haha. Lin Kong smiled lightly. The enemy immediately used the exploration skills, and a reminder sounded in their ears, and their faces suddenly became extremely pale. Hint, the danger level of the detection object, the highest god level. What? He is just a true god professional, why is his strength so high? Could it be that there is a bug in the main god prop? Doubts arose in the enemy's heart. Lin Kong waved his hand to release a rain of blood arrows. The monstrous sea of blood rolled in, and in an instant, it turned into billions of blood arrows, suppressing the professional group. -2000000000000000000 -20000000000000000. You kill the professional 3971 JL1, get 40 ordinary points. The first round of arrow rain has just passed, and all the enemies are dead. The surroundings were quiet again. Wait a moment, the monsters come. Illusory Super Hunter King True God Domain. Level 150. Divinity 8000. Rank, True God HP, 36 trillion. Such a rubbish monster, Lin Kong is afraid that he can kill it with his breath. He does more than 100 megabytes of damage with a single arrow. Should we use desperate death match? Lin Kong pondered. His strength is too strong. In this round, the basic attack alone can push all enemies horizontally. The reason why Lin Kong wants to use desperate death match is to see what rewards will be refreshed. No one can threaten him anyway. Soon, he had a plan. Desperate death match. Blood Flame Spear. Lin Kong waved his hand and used his skills, summoning a flaming spear that pierced through the boss. Boom! -224.6 trillion. The flame spear bombarded the surface of the monster, and its volume expanded rapidly, and the original fire burned the space into nothingness. When you kill the Phantom Super Hunter, you get 72.7 billion experience, normal points plus 500 million, special points plus 500 million. Looking at the scene in front of him, Lin Kong secretly said, "If I am stronger, I'm afraid I can destroy the world of Alor." After a bold idea popped up in my mind. Lin Kong had a hint of excitement. After 10 seconds, his health bar returns to 0. Ding! To trigger the death gift, please specify the resurrection location. In situ. Lin Kong is full of blood and resurrected. Ding! You get the benefit, Endless Duel Field, refresh the effect after leaving this world. Endless Dueling Field, pull professionals into the dueling field to participate in the battle. The larger the number of people, the better the final reward. Only the champion can get the reward. Cool down for 30 minutes. Lin Kong squeezed his chin and said, "This effect is just for me." He was curious about the final reward. Secondly, the dueling field can be used as both a trial task and a monster gathering prop. Endless Duel Arena. Lin Kong activates profitability and selects tens of millions of professionals to participate in the competition. Mysterious power sent him to a certain space. Number of people in this bureau, 34.52 million. Current reward, D-tier item +1, free attribute point 10, the more monsters killed in the duel arena, the reward will be greatly improved. Very good. Lin Kong gave a satisfied smile. Chapter 209. At this time, in the area selected by Lin Kong, all professionals will be prompted. Hint: you have received an invitation from the God of Duel and are about to go to the Endless Duel Field, and the final winner will receive rich rewards. Hey? God of Duel? What the hell? Is it a new model for this competition? Not only the professionals are confused, but the audience outside is also puzzled. However, they had no chance to refuse and were forcibly teleported to the duel arena. SHHHHHHHH. In the twinkling of light, tens of millions of people descended on the duel arena. The arrow is destroyed for 9 days. Lin Kong casts his skills instantly. The dazzling galaxy sprinkled the boundless starlight, turned into hundreds of millions of arrows and fell into the crowd, causing extreme damage. -7.22 trillion. -7.22 trillion. If you kill the professional 593 kill 52, you will get 52 normal points plus 1 dual points. The number of ordinary points has skyrocketed. Before the professionals could react, Lin Kong killed more than 20 million people in one move. Is this the strength of Eternal Night? It can instantly kill professionals of the same realm. Hey! If he breaks through to the realm of high gods, wouldn't he be the first person in the chaotic world? The audience was chatting. With the competition going on, Lin Kong's message has spread all over the world. The 10 supreme gods also received news from their subordinates, and they couldn't help but click on the live broadcast room. It seems that more than 50 million years have passed since the last time I watched the competition. Li Chenxiu, Lord of the Supreme Heavenly Court, said with great emotion. Hearing this, the others nodded slightly. After becoming the Supreme God, their respective organizations have already been handed over to their subordinates for management, and they are in the world of the Supreme God level, trying their best to improve their own strength. Cope with the impending crisis. The Supreme Gods witnessed the scene of Lin Kong killing thousands of true gods in seconds from other live broadcast rooms. This is the Eternal Night? Judging from the damage, his strength has surpassed His Excellency Barnes and Noble. In this case, I recognize him and become one of us. The Lord of the Ancient Temple, Sheng Luo said in a low voice. Barno was the founder of the Temple of Offa. The gods glanced at him. Barnes frowned slightly. Although he is very calm on the surface, he can't wait to destroy Lin Kong's soul. As a professional who becomes the Supreme God at the latest, its heritage cannot be compared with others. He desperately needs the primordial world teleportation scroll rewarded by the tournament. Result. Because of Lin Kong, the members of the top 10 organizations have all become the bottom 1 and missed the top 10 rewards. This had a big impact on Barnes and Noble. The actions of the gods of the void are becoming more and more frequent. Sooner or later, there will be a war between the two worlds. Sheng Luo looked at Barnes indifferently, and said, the existence of the Eternal Night can provide many chances to win the battle. Your Excellency Barnes, I hope you can consider the overall situation. As for the lost teleportation scroll of the absolute beginning this time, I will make up for one for you. Of course I know. Barnes and Noble responded calmly. As the Supreme God, Saint Luo has more than 70 million divinities, while Barnes and Noble has only more than 20 million divinities. The strength gap between the two sides is like a moat. He could only agree to Saint Luo's request. There are many thoughts inside. Seeing this, a strange look appeared in the eyes of the other 8 Supreme Gods. However, none of them showed it. Inside the arena, the system prompt sounds. Current rewards, main God order items +2, free attribute points +200,000. If you kill 10 million people, you can get the main God level reward. If you kill 1 billion people, you should be able to get the Immortal level reward. Lin Kong thought calmly. However, he admitted that he was a little moved. If you get the Immortal skill book, wait until the end of the game, and then upgrade the devouring law to several thousand levels, the combined benefits of the two will be extremely huge. As a result, Lin Kong accelerated his attack rhythm. Kill the remaining professionals within a minute. The dual field begins to settle. You get rewards, main God level items +3, free attribute points +340,000. He returned to the Aerial world. Lin Kong assigns attribute points to strength, then opens the backpack, and 3 new items appear inside. Temporal Sever, Time Shield, and Pansk Stealing Gloves. 1 piece of equipment, and 2 skill books. It turned out to be a time-related skill book. Lin Kong was a little surprised. He temporarily put away the skill book. After the law is upgraded, devour them again, and the profit will be higher. The dueling field needs to cool down for 30 minutes. I'll hunt down special monsters first and get points. Lin Kong made plans. His own space travel distance reached 1.55 billion light-years, enough to traverse the entire Aller world. Recalling the special monster coordinates, Lin Kong moved directly over. In front of you, a real dragon of hundreds of millions of meters, flying in the universe, spitting out the fiery dragon breath, burning and destroying the surrounding enemies. The two sides fought fiercely. Lei Lin rushes. Lin Kong lifts Kill Hunter and shoots an arrow. In an instant, the arrow turned into a thunder unicorn that was 100 times larger than a real dragon, and launched a violent charge. -3.01 trillion. -3.01 trillion. You kill Qi Yan Ying Long and get 72.7 billion experience, normal points +500 million, special points +500 million. Lin Kong has gained a lot of points. He hurried to the next position without stopping. Within half an hour, Lin Kong killed thousands of special monsters. Both points become full. It can be said that the first place in this civilization competition is none other than him. It's time to start the duel. Lin Kong was a little excited. He selected a professional in a certain area. Number of people in this bureau, 1.28 billion. Current reward, D rank item +1, free attribute point 10. Due to the increase in the number of people, the area of the dual field has become much larger. Lin Kong released his divine sense and swept across an area of 65 trillion kilometers, sensing the existence of hundreds of millions of people. Start killing. The corners of his mouth twitched slightly. The fight lasted 10 minutes. Nearly 1.3 billion true god professionals have all fallen. You get rewards, Immortal item +1, free attribute points plus 1.28 million. Lin Kong couldn't wait to look at the backpack. Original Conqueror one-handed sword. Rewards are not skill books. It is a level 300 immortal quality weapon. He was a little disappointed. Still, devour weapons for the kill hunter. Lin Kong made it evolve to immortal quality. Boom! The purple gold rime wrapped the longbow and flew into the sky in an instant. In the universe, a thick cloud of hundreds of millions of miles condensed, and 49 thunders of 12 colors were split out one after another, refining the background of the longbow. This process lasts 10 hours. Killing hunter, soul, strengthening +7. Quality, immortal level, 120. Bonus, attack +250,000, 40 attribute +150,000, divine power +10,000 immortal bonus, killing rule level +1000. Special effects, auto reload plus, physical vamp +120%. Skills, immortal god's edge endless devouring. Soul bonus, immune to the effect of weapons, increase the spirit value of weapon level x640. Chapter 210. Killing hunter evolves to immortal quality. There is also an additional attribute called immortal bonus. Because Lin Kong does not master the killing rules, this attribute has not yet taken effect. In addition, the endless devouring skill resets the cooldown. Its effect becomes, kill a unit lower than immortal rank and consume 1% of its 4-dimensional attributes. It happened that there were many secret realms of trials in the early world, and there were master-level monsters of the highest god order. After the game is over, I'll consider which monster to devour, and now I'm still concentrating on the game. Lin Kong thought. Immediately, he looked at the new skill. Immortal God Blade Weapon Skill Effect 1, randomly attack and seal the enemy with one random rule, with the highest rule bonus. Effect 2, seal 20% of the divinity of the unawakened immortal god domain enemy. Duration, 10 seconds cooldown, 120 seconds. The effect of this skill is very good. In the battle with the Supreme God, it can play a great role. Lin Kong closed the panel and secretly said, the civilization competition will last for 10 days, I hope I can get more immortal rank items. He glanced at the game information. Survival, 168.5 billion people. Through the endless dual field, you can get up to 168 immortal items. This is the most ideal situation. This time the cooldown is less than 20 minutes, I will hurry up and kill the monsters. Lin Kong didn't bother looking for professionals. Next, he repeated the activities of 2 points and 1 line between the dual arena and the world of Valor. As time flows, the number of professionals is decreasing. Lin Kong guides the professional to the position of the remaining special monsters by killing special monsters. This makes it easier for him to pull people to the dual arena. But this approach also increases the competition for professionals. This led to a rapid decline in the number of people. Noon on the third day. Number of survivors in this game, 130. Teams in this game, 2 teams. Is this going to end? It's not fun. Lin Kong regretted. He just killed more than 70 billion professionals. Since there is no one left, let's end the battle. Lin Kong instantly moved in front of another team of professionals. He raised his hand to release the skill. The other party hurriedly shouted, "Wait! Boss Yanjai, don't attack first! Can we talk about it?" "Talk about what?" Lin Kong glanced at the leader Wang Jun. "Boss, can we live to the 10th day? As a reward, Nanya civilization is willing to present 100 main god level props." Wang Jun smiled flatly. "Waste time." Lin Kong waved his arrow to destroy 9 days, directly destroying the enemy team. Since there is only one team left in this game, the game ended early. The Chaos World Civilization competition is over, with 49 billion ordinary points and 1 billion special points in this round. Final rating, 50 billion. Ding! Chaos World announcement. Dark Blue Civilization Professional Eternal Knight won the first place in the Civilization competition. Civilization reward, Soul World Secret Realm X1 seat. Congratulations to Eternal Knight for obtaining personal rewards, 500 billion experience, plus 1 million free attributes, First World Teleportation Scroll X1, Supreme Rule Comprehension Stone X1, Supreme God Order Treasure Box X1. Under normal circumstances. After the game, the system will give 10,000 announcements to announce the list of the top 10,000 professionals. But the world announcement only sounded 30 times today. Competition ranking list, 30 people. The first place, Eternal Knight Dark Blue Civilization, the second place of 50 billion, Le High Dark Blue Civilization, the third place of 12.5 billion. The 30th place, Bai Kong Yu Deep Blue Civilization, 11.5 billion in the previous list. Li Hai and the others couldn't even make it into the top 100,000. From this, you can see how strong Lin Kong is. The audience opened the list one after another, looking at the all-colored dark blue civilization, they gasped. "FK, this is outrageous. The strength of Yanjai's boss is unbelievably strong. I am afraid that a dog on a leash can win this kind of competition. Why am I not a civilization with Yanjai?" The audience's eyes were full of envy and shock. At this time, Lin Kong and others returned to the conference room of the Deep Blue building. Archon Wang Cheng smiled. Due to their victory, Deep Blue Star has added 30 soul secret realms, which can produce the world of true gods without a threshold, the teleportation scroll of soul. With the resources of the soul world, Deep Blue Star will enter a stage of rapid development. Yanjai, on behalf of the citizens of Deep Blue Star, thank you for your contribution. Wang admitted that he really promised, the Soul Secret Realm will be a paid secret realm, and I will give you 50% of the annual income. Li Hai and others echoed, Yanjai, these absolute beginning world scrolls and supreme rule comprehension stones, I also hope you can accept them. After all, without your help, we may not even be able to enter the top 100,000 people. Then I'm disrespectful. Lin Kong smiled. In this game, he made a 99.9% contribution. Lin Kong accepts items with peace of mind. The game is over, and the rest of the matter is up to you, Archon. I still have something to do, so I'll leave first. Lin Kong said to them. No problem. Wang Cheng nodded. Then, Lin Kong left the conference room and returned to his home. He looked at the results of the game. 30 sheets of teleportation scrolls of the early world. 10 Supreme Rule Comprehension Stones. 72 Immortal items. The items in the backpack are enough to be described as dazzling. The Comprehension Stone needs to be matched with talents or skills of the highest rank, and it is useless for the time being. The weapon has evolved to the Immortal rank, so the Immortal quality equipment can stay. The other 20 Immortal rank skill books can be swallowed directly. Think here. Lin Kong opened the panel and began to upgrade the law level. LV999 LV2000 requires 65.01 trillion experience. LV2000 LV3000 requires 650 trillion experience. Every 1000 levels, the required experience doubles by 10 times. After the slaughter in the competition, Lin Kong's experience pool rose to 14.476 trillion experience. He upgraded the devouring and growth law to a level 7000 rule in one go. Devouring rule level, LV7000, 0/1000 trillion experience. Bonus, Divinity plus 7000. Effect, Devouring effect plus 70,000%. Ding! You have met the requirements of the awakening to the highest domain, a 5000 level rule. 1 million divinity. Awakening. The body and soul are further transformed, and each part is fused with the power of rules. The divine blood in the body was completely transformed into a brilliant golden color. The soul exudes extraordinary charm. This change lasted for 2 months. Congratulations on your awakening to the highest domain, your permanent 4-dimensional attribute growth plus 5000%, your own health x 500,000%. Additional effect, when attacked by units not higher than the highest domain, damage reduction is 99.9%. Awakening ability, Space Shuttle, Plane Shuttle. It is finally over. Lin Kong slowly opened his eyes. Feeling the vast power in his body, a trace of joy appeared in his eyes. Chapter 211. At this time, there are about 100,000 trillion experience points left in the experience pool, and it is impossible to upgrade the law to level 8000. So, Lin Kong chose to upgrade himself. You reach level 140, get 280,000 free attributes, 14,020 divinity. Level 20 in a row. Because of the law of growth, all attributes have doubled. HP, 530 trillion physical attack, 299.2 billion attack speed, 690/s. Movement speed, 13,520 times the speed of light. This is an attribute of Lin Kong's combat state. Compared with the Supreme God of the same level, his attributes are several times higher. Next, it's time to devour the Immortal skill book. Lin Kong has some expectations. There are 23 Immortal skill books and 2 Master God skill books in his backpack. Then, Lin Kong decisively opened the Talent Swallowing skill book. Effect 1 of your Archery, physical arrow damage plus 707.3 billion. Your Archery gets effect 71, arrows travel through time and space, attacking enemies from 0 to 70,000 seconds ago, causing them to be affected and feedback now. Your Archery gets effect 72, after shooting, you get the blessing of a long river of time, locking yourself in the state of the past 7.01 million seconds. This time, I devoured 25 skill books to get the benefit, which is far more than the sum of the previous ones. After all, the law of devouring has increased the effect by 700 times. The duration of control effects such as blindness and dizziness basically exceeds 100,000 seconds. The added effect is also very strong. For example, the 71st effect. His arrows became unstoppable. Unless the enemy has time-based protection skills, they cannot escape Lin Kong's attack. He closed the panel and recalled his plans for the future. Awakening the Immortal Realm requires 100 million divinities and 510,000 level rules. The first one is easy to complete. After all, I have 14 million divinities, and the upper limit of the divinity increased by Archery effect 59 has become 150 million. However, the second rule requires some thought. Lin Kong thought calmly. The experience required for 510,000 level rules is at least 100 million trillion. There are 10 Supreme Rule Comprehension Stones in the backpack. If he has the most advanced skills or talents, he can directly obtain the rules of level 5000, saving a lot of experience. Too bad Lin Kong doesn't have the required skills and talents. At this time, Lin Kong thought of a way. Maybe you can buy a skill book to improve your experience. So, he ran to Zhutian city and took the time to find a copy of Ultimate Baptism, Lord God. Effect 66 of your archery, kill the enemy with arrows and gain an additional 1.6 billion experience points. Good. Lin Kong showed a smile, the experience has been resolved, it's time to complete the last task. He promised the Lord of Wisdom, Roise. Of course you can't go back. Besides, in the world of the main god, the burial god, Ivan Bull, there are items that Lin Kong needs. A prop that evolves the skills of the Lord God. Lin Kong crushes the teleportation scroll given by Roxy's. A rich radiance envelopes the body. He disappeared into the home. Current location, Elrin World, Spell God Domain, Wisdom Temple top floor. Roise, the Lord of Wisdom, is browsing books. In the current world, every time a new concept or thing is born, corresponding books will appear in the Temple of Wisdom. Roise can enhance his divinity by acquiring new knowledge. This is the effect of the power of wisdom. He raised his head with feeling, and joy appeared in his eyes. Well, that human has used the teleportation scroll, has he become a god? As expected of a tester who is favored by the will of the world, this speed of strength improvement is really enviable. Roxy's released the book, got up and moved to the center of the temple. Swish! The light flickers, and a silhouette emerges. Boom! The majestic divine power pervades the Temple of Wisdom. Roxy said with a face full of horror, This is the supreme divine power. Elrin's world quality is true god rank. The supreme god cannot enter. Unless you have a special teleportation scroll gifted by the 12 main gods. Now, a terrifying thought came to Rock's mind. Lin Kong is dead, but the special teleportation scroll has fallen into the hands of a supreme god. I don't know if it's an enemy or a friend. He looked at the light group nervously. After the light dissipated, Lin Kong's figure came into view, and Roise was dumbfounded. He was shocked. Eternal. Eternal Night? You have become the supreme god. Yes. Lin Kong smiled lightly. Hearing this, Roxy's face became strange. The last time Yang Ye came, it seemed that he had not even awakened to the transcendent realm. 4 months later, he became a supreme god. Is this speed really something that humans can achieve? Roise's heart seemed to be hit hard. As the innate life of the world of Elrin, he was born to be the true god. Then it took hundreds of millions of years to be promoted to Lord God. His speed is not slow. The other main gods in the world of Elrin are inferior to him. But compared to Lin Kong, he is simply a younger brother. Lin Kong said, I'm here to fulfill the previously agreed task. Well, you wait for me to summon the other gods. Roxy's calmed down and quickly agreed. After a while, the 11 main gods of this world were teleported to the temple one after another. Supreme God. Feeling the power of the gods, their reactions were the same. You seem to be the previous tester. Despair Lord Keps recognized Lin Kong. Wait. Weren't you immortal 4 months ago? Kiptis said in astonishment. Hearing this, the rest of the main gods were a little puzzled. Seps then explained it to them. Their eyes were filled with unbelievable color. But the supreme divine power that Lin Kong exudes is very real. Even if they were the master gods, there was awe in their eyes at this time. Lin Kong looked at Roise and said, Now go to the world of Ivan Bull, and I will help you find the origin of the world first. Well. Subscribe to Chinese Novel Audio Wave. Roxy's happily replied. For this moment, the main gods of Elrin have been looking forward to it for tens of millions of years. They worked together to open the world channel. Lin Kong went in first. The next moment, a loud voice entered the ear. Yan Zhai, you are finally here. This god has been waiting for a long time. Lin Kong looked around. A person stands in the void, and behind him are tens of thousands of divine hunters. Lin Kong secretly used the Holy Eye of Destiny to detect the other party's information. God of all phases, King, Supreme Domain. Level, 250. Divinity, 15 million rank, Supreme God HP, 2.85 trillion attack, 452 billion. This guy actually took the initiative to deliver it to the door. Lin Kong smiled. The mission of the Lord of Light is to kill him. Ding! Trigger system mission, kill the God of all phases. Good guy. There is one more reason to kill the God of all forms. And the God of all phases stood indifferently in place, unaware that he had become the prey. He stared at Lin Kong and smiled cruelly. GG, Aiden's prophecy a few days ago has really come true. In the world of God burial, the chaos world can't interfere with my actions. Yanjai, prepare for death. Your power, this God will receive all of it. The eyes of the God of all phases are full of greed. How do I feel that it will be you who died today? The corners of Lin Kong's mouth twitched slightly. He was ready for battle. The battle is imminent. Chapter 212. I know you defeated that BD Anatos. But you are no match for this god. And in the prophecy of Aiden, the god of fate, you have only one death. The god of all forms laughed bitterly. Aiden is the supreme god of the void world. He possesses more than 90 million divinities and masters a 10,000 level destiny rule. In the void world, Aiden's strength ranks in the top 5. A month ago, after Lin Kong defeated Anatos, Aiden gave a prediction: Lin Kong will go to the world of Ivan Bull, and his strength will be in the realm of true gods. In fact, Lin Kong broke through to the realm of the supreme god. Because of Aiden's prophecy, the effects of arrows carry the way and death gifts cannot be detected. The priority of the two exceeds the upper limit of his prediction. Now, Lin Kong has awakened to the high realm, and Aiden's prophecy has no effect on him. Looking at the confident god of all appearances, Lin Kong smiled. Reality will let him know what cruelty is. The wheel of death. The god of all phases waved his hand to condense grey mana, and the law of death and divine power were intertwined to form a grey moon-like blade that smashed through the space, trying to cut off the dead line of Lin Kong's body. -0. Lin Kong stood still and didn't make a move. When attacked, the blood volume remains unchanged. After all, defense is his highest attribute, reaching 250 million trillion, 1,000 times higher than his blood volume. At this time, instant death judgment is on. However, Lin Kong's physique is 20 times higher than that of the god of all phases. The judgment fails directly. Of course, even if the judgment is passed, he will not be affected by the instant death effect. 100,000 layers of purification buff, always on standby. Such a high defense. The face of the god of all phases changed slightly. At this time, a fatal sense of crisis suddenly appeared in his heart. Blood Flame Spear. Lin Kong waved his hand and summoned the fire of blood that spread over hundreds of millions of miles. The monstrous flames are highly condensed, forming a spear, locking the body of the enemy, making them unable to move. The flame spear came from the broken space with its glorious power. Boom! -634.3 trillion trillion. -634.3 trillion trillion. After the god of all appearances and the divine hunter behind them touched the original fire, they vanished into ashes. Ding! Trigger Archery Effect 59, Divinity Permanent plus 35.62 million. These more than 30,000 divine hunters. It is almost all the monsters in the world of Ivan Bull, including 3 hunters of the highest god level. However, neither is Lin Kong's all-in-one enemy. Call. The surrounding cracks set off a violent space storm. The god of all forms stood in place, and he changed his appearance. His attributes have changed slightly, but his abilities have completely changed. This is his core ability, all appearances. Simulate the appearance of everything. In the void world, his strength is not top-notch, but his aptitude is top-notch. As long as he doesn't kill all the phenomena he simulates, the opponent will not die. According to the exploration information, he has at most 10,000 myriad aspects. Very strong ability. The god of all forms stared at Lin Kong and said with excitement, "Next, I will show you the true power of this god." Mimicry of all things. The opponent activates the original ability. Directly simulate the opponent's skills, equipment, and attributes not higher than the supreme god. It can even simulate laws and rules that are lower than their own rule level. Then, he takes on the appearance of Lin Kong, but he does not have the killer hunter in his hands. It turned out to be an immortal weapon. The god of all phases simply shone in his eyes. Watch yourself killed by your own attack. He wields the hemorrhagic flame spear at will. The vision that appeared around was completely different from last time. Boom. -0. The flame spear stabs Lin Kong, the primal fire takes effect, making him immune to fire damage. The god of all phases was dumbfounded. His defensive power has reached such a high level? Lin Kong waved his hand to summon 5 phantom shooters, scattered around. Their attack speed reached 73149/s, extremely abnormal. The damage per second reaches 495 billion trillion. Instantly kill the god of all appearances. Due to the effect of death, for 7 days, he was unable to imitate Lin Kong's form. As soon as the god of all phases changes form, he will be instantly killed by the phantom shooter. 10, 20, 30. After dying dozens of times, the god of all phases is completely cowardly. He has understood that he is not Lin Kong's opponent. Damn, if it wasn't for the blessing of the 10 directions execution array, the chaos world would have long been occupied by the void. As long as the Father wakes up, it will be your day of demise. The god of all forms gritted his teeth. He ran without hesitation and disappeared into the world of Ivan Bull. Do you think you can get away? Lin Kong took out the longbow and activated the 71st archery effect. The arrows shot out traveled through time and space, hitting the god of all phases 10 hours ago. Each arrow adds 140 billion soul damage. Its own attack speed is 724 arrows per second. Relying on the perverted additional effect, Lin Kong killed the god of all forms abruptly. You kill the god of all phases and get system reward, Chaos Heart Fragment. You have completed the oath with the Lord God of Light, Gator. Another fragment. Lin Kong looks at the properties of the fragment. Chaos Heart Fragment. Quality. Serial number, 32. Effect, it contains the recovery of the Immortal rule. If certain conditions are met, the fragments can be fused to obtain ultimate recovery. It turned out to be the first 50 fragments of the serial number. However, what does this fusion condition mean? Lin Kong pondered for a moment. The only thing special about him is his dream memory. Dream memory, it should be the effect brought by the first fragment. Then what is special about me? He was puzzled. Forget it, it's useless to think so much. It's better to spend your time on improving your strength. Lin Kong thought to himself. He fused the fragments. Ding! You awaken your core talent, ultimate recovery. Ultimate restoration talent quality, immortal effect, it only takes effect on things that are not higher than immortality. It can restore any damaged or destroyed things to their most perfect state. Hiss! Lin Kong couldn't help taking a deep breath. Just from the description, you can see the power of ultimate recovery. It restores things. That is to say, the scope of influence of talent does not only include living bodies and non-living bodies. Face the missing skills. Ultimate recovery also works. Lin Kong is very satisfied. He went out to find treasure. As for the Lord God of Wisdom and others, they have long since gone to the center of the world to obtain the source of the Supreme World. Then, Lin Kong found the item to evolve the skill in the treasure house of the Supreme God. Essence of the secret art, Supreme God. As the saying goes, know yourself and know your enemy, and you will be victorious in 100 battles. Therefore, Lin Kong chose to evolve the Holy Eye of Destiny. The Holy Eye of Destiny, Supreme God Effect 1, see through all the information of things not higher than the Supreme God level. Effect 2, the priority of immunity is lower than the negative and control effects of the high-level mental system, and the own mental attribute is plus 1000%. Effect 3, predict events that threaten your own life within level X 500% seconds. Chapter 213. The purpose of this world has finally been achieved. Lin Kong smiled lightly. The hunters of the highest gods in the world of Ivan Bull all fell into the battles ahead, and the Lord God of Wisdom, Rois, and the others will not be in danger. Therefore, Lin Kong left the world of Ivan Bur safely. Went straight back home. The god of all phases was killed by me, and the void world will definitely take action. What should I do next? He lay on the sofa and closed his eyes in deep thought. Now there is the blessing of the formation, and the void supreme god cannot make revenge. But once the immortal gods in the void world wake up, the 10 directions heaven punishing array, which has been running for hundreds of millions of years, will definitely not be able to stop the enemy's attack. I must become an immortal god. Lin Kong felt a sense of urgency inside. He made a decision. Go to the early world as soon as possible and raise your strength to the limit. Thinking of this, Lin Kong looked at the backpack. In the treasure of the Lord of Light, there is an item that he has never used. Seeds of the World Supreme God. Lin Kong uses it directly. The seeds of the world melted into him. Lin Kong releases his consciousness to probe the changes in his body. A trace of colorful rhythm is born in the crystal clear seeds, which consumes a lot of mana and divine power, giving birth to the power of the world. The prototype of the de-order world is gradually taking shape. At this time, a reminder sounded in the ear. Ding! It is detected that you have a world order. Is it fusion? Can it still be like this? Lin Kong looked stunned for a moment, and then asked, what benefits can the order of fusion of the world bring to me? System, directly open up the internal world with the same quality as the world. That's good. Lin Kong was a little overjoyed. Give me the order to merge the astrological world directly. He issued the order. The astrological world has perfect world rules. Therefore, the power it contains is extremely terrifying. The seed of the world greedily devoured the power of the sub-god world, and its foundation was extremely tempered. At this time, 3 light groups of different colors appeared in Lin Kong's body. This is 3 pieces of chaos heart. Lin Kong was very surprised. He wondered, how did they appear? He continued to observe changes. Next moment, the shards of the heart of chaos actually overflowed with immortal power. After the prototype of the world absorbed these forces, an unimaginable evolution took place, and the size of its space expanded at a speed of billions of times per second. The inner world has grown from nothing and has evolved over hundreds of millions of years. However, reality has only passed 60 seconds. The vast power like the universe rushed to the limbs and veins, nourishing his body and soul. Ding! You have opened up the inner world of the true God level. Description, divided into 2 planes. Lin Kong directly skips the introduction. Because the pattern of the inner world is exactly the same as the astrological world. He looked at the concrete effect. Effect, restore 100,000 points of divine power per second, and add 1 billion experience per second to all laws/rules under control. Effect, permanently increase 100 points of divinity every day. World Blessing, 7 types Blessing of the Stars, Lord of the Stars. So strong. Lin Kong was slightly surprised. As long as the internal world is opened, there is nothing to do. As long as 100 days, it will automatically be promoted to the main god. And the protection of various worlds. It also increased his strength by about 50%. However, why does the Chaos Heart Fragment assist the evolution of the inner world? Lin Kong was full of doubts. However, he had no specific thoughts in his mind either. Just let go of thinking. Lin Kong frowned slightly. The basic ability added by the Supreme God allows him to predict events related to himself. He turned and looked to the side. Just then, a mutation arose. Ding! The effect of the twin reincarnation stone is triggered, and the holder of the secondary stone will be transferred to the vicinity of the main stone. Swish! As the light flickered, Ningqing appeared on the spot. She closed her eyes tightly, her face extremely pale. What happened? Lin Kong's face changed slightly, and he glanced at it and found that Ningqing was in a very bad state. More than 10 kinds of true god level negative effects have been applied to her body, and her vitality is rapidly declining. Seeing this, Lin Kong activates the Archery effect 64 at the speed of light. Chao Ningqing shoots arrows with the power of holy purification to dispel the negative effects on her. She fell forward. Lin Kong reached out and hugged Ningqing's delicate body. With a squeak from her nose, she slowly opened her beautiful eyes, just in time to meet Lin Kong's gaze. Ningqing instantly realized her situation. I was held in my arms by Xiao Kong. Ningqing's face turned slightly red. She felt as if her body had lost all strength, and her mind had become cluttered. For a while, I forgot about my mission. The atmosphere of the room fell into silence. Next moment, Lin Kong's inquiry broke the atmosphere. What happened over there? Hearing this, Ningqing came back to his senses, and the expression of tension appeared on his face again. She hurriedly said, "The Void Apostle is planning to attack our world." The God hunting organization was ordered by the God of Void, and everyone went to the Void world, and accepted the transformation of the Void, becoming a real Void world life. I was about to launch a teleportation tool to leave, but was discovered by a true God level Void God. Lin Kong nodded slightly and continued to ask, "Sister, do you have any other news?" Ningqing thought for a while and said, "I vaguely heard the Void Apostle talking about the fact that God the Father will wake up in half a year. However, I don't know who their Godfather is. The Immortal God will be resurrected in half a year." Lin Kong frowned. He couldn't help thinking. 6 months' time. I don't know if it's enough to wake me up to the immortal realm. Ningqing said weakly, "Brother, can you let me go first?" Ningqing, who used to be called the Iceberg Goddess by the team members, actually showed such a side. When the original teammates found out, they were afraid that their jaws would drop. Lin Kong looked down at her profile and said with a smile, "No way. Xiao Kong, stop making trouble, let go of my sister." Ningqing said quickly, "I have to tell the hunting team the news." There was a hint of pleading and shyness in her tone. "I will tell the consul myself the news. As for you, rest at home," Lin Kong said with a stern face. Ningqing could not refuse. Lin Kong carried her onto the bed, and Ningqing immediately turned on the ostrich mode. He said slowly, "You don't have to worry too much, 6 months later, there will also be an immortal god in the chaos world." Hearing this, Ningqing immediately leaned over and asked, "Really? Who is it?" Lin Kong said in a low voice, "Me." Push. Ningqing couldn't help but laugh. She rolled her eyes at Lin Kong and said, "Xiao Kong, you only became a real god last month." Lin Kong said, "But I am now the supreme god." Ningqing's face was full of disbelief. After all, less than a month has passed since the civilization competition. The 10 supreme gods of the chaotic world. It took them hundreds of millions of years to go from the true god to the supreme god. "Shall we make a bet?" Lin Kong looked at her and said. "You talk about the conditions first." Ningqing was a little wary. He pondered for a moment, and suddenly his eyes brightened. "If I win, you will fulfill the promise you made when you were young, how about it?" "A childhood promise?" Ningqing's face was stunned. Immediately, I remembered the promise made by the two when Lin Kong was 11 years old. After Lin Kong became an adult, if she is stronger than herself, she will marry Lin Kong. Isn't this a kid's joke? Ning Qing's eyes flickered. She has always kept this in her mind. At this moment, Ning Qing had a hint of expectation in his heart. I agree. However, if you lose, you will be treated for 3 months. It is good. The corners of Lin Kong's mouth twitched slightly. He showed his realm name indifferently. Supreme Realm. This. Ning Qing felt a turbulent wave in his heart. She was shocked by the speed of Lin Kong's leveling up. However, she reacted instantly. I lost myself. Then you have to fulfill the bet. Ning Qing's face gradually turned red. They have been together for more than 10 years, and the two have long been intimate, but they have never pointed out that relationship. Now, everything is in order. Lin Kong looked at her, and the corners of his mouth curled slightly. From now on, you are mine. Ning Qing nodded slightly and turned her head to the edge of the bed. She had acquiesced to a certain behavior in her heart. Well. Chapter 214. The next day. The sun shines through the gap and falls on Ning Qing, who is sleeping soundly, with a look of exhaustion and tranquility on her white cheeks. Lin Kong is the realm of the Supreme God, while Ning Qing is the realm of legend. A single theory of physical fitness. The two are millions of times apart. Naturally, Ning Qing couldn't stand the torment for a long time. Looking at her peaceful face, Lin Kong's eyes showed a touch of gentleness. Now, he was very clear inside. Only by completely eradicating the void world, there will be no future troubles. In order to live the life you want in peace. When Ning wakes up, I will explain some things to her. After that, go directly to the world of absolute beginning and start the experience of awakening the immortal realm. Lin Kong secretly said. As for the Deep Blue Star Alliance, he has already informed the Archon Wang Cheng of the news of the void world. Wang Cheng immediately sent a hunting team to search the world. The headquarters of the Hunting God organization has long been empty. At present, only the major forces know about the actions of the Void God, so as to avoid causing panic, this matter has not been disclosed to the common people. The executives of Deep Blue Star couldn't think of any countermeasures. After all, the enemy is the Immortal God, and they are no higher than the main God rank, and I am afraid they will be slapped to death by the enemy. Certainly. Lin Kong didn't tell them about his plans. The time comes to noon. Well. Ning Qing slowly opened her beautiful eyes, and Lin Kong's figure came into view. The crazy memories of last night flooded into her heart instantly, and a slight redness appeared on her cold and beautiful face. Still a little shy inside. You're awake. Lin Kong smiled. Ning Qing nodded. Facing the change in the relationship between the two, she was a little uncomfortable. However, the body has returned to normal. After all, she is a legendary professional. Ning Qing's resilience is very strong, not to mention that she has the blessing of divinity. Lin Kong's face gradually became serious and said, I have something to tell you. Seeing this, Ning Qing raised her head and looked directly into his eyes. Her heart was silent. She naturally knew what Lin Kong would say next. Next, I will go to the world of absolute beginning and fully attack the immortal God position. The legendary trial world is still being repaired. Ning Qing, you can stay in Nanming City with peace of mind. At least until the Father God of the Void World wakes up, with systematic protection, human settlements are still safe. Lin Kong said slowly. Ning Qing nodded slightly, and then said softly, Brother Xiao Kong, be careful yourself. Do not worry. Lin Kong smiled slightly and reached out to stroke her hair. He took out a prop and said, the gods of the void cannot enter the settlement, but the apostles of the void can enter. For your safety, you should keep this prop. Lin Kong handed the Black Dragon Emperor to Ning Qing and set her as the secondary owner. This biological weapon has already awakened the realm of the Lord God. And in the realm of the main god, the strength of the Black Dragon Emperor is the top. Unless it is the Supreme God. Otherwise no one can beat it. Thank you. Ningqing was very moved. She gritted her teeth and her eyes became very serious. The next moment, she leaned forward and took the initiative to kiss her. After a long time, Lin Kong leaves Ningqing's bedroom. At this time, the system prompt sounds. Ding! You received a friend request. He glanced at the message list, noticed the applicant's name, and his face was stunned. Ancient Temple Saint Luo. It is the head of the 10 multiverse-level organizations, the founder of the Ancient Temple, Sheng Luo. Control samsara and the rules of life. It is the most powerful ancient god in the old era of the chaotic world. Why did he add me as a friend? Lin Kong was suspicious. There was no interaction between the two. After thinking about it, he felt that it should have something to do with the immortal god of the void world. Then, Lin Kong directly agreed to the application. The other party sent a message. Sheng Luo, Your Excellency Eternal Knight, I invite you to come to Chaos Temple. We will discuss here on how to deal with the war in the void world. Sorry, I declined the invitation. Lin Kong directly denied it. He didn't want to waste time. Instead of discussing countermeasures, it is better to make every effort to improve your own strength. However, he still told the other party the awakening time of the void immortal god. Do these things. Lin Kong took out a teleportation scroll. Teleportation scroll of the world of absolute beginning. Quality, highest effect. With this teleportation scroll, you can participate in 10 trial mysteries in the primordial world. Times, 10/10. A few days ago, he had already figured out the secret realm that was suitable for him. There are many monsters. Drop the skill book. The secret realm that meets the above 2 requirements and has the highest quality is, Taixu's Secret Realm. Contains 100,000 planes. Every time you clear a level, a skill book will be randomly rewarded according to your combat performance, and the quality will range from the main god to the immortal realm. The difficulty of Taixu's Secret Realm is terrifyingly high. No one has received the top prize so far. However, there is no need to worry, because there is no immortal god in the supreme world. The copy world is the middle world. Only the 2 upper worlds of void and chaos can give birth to the immortal god. Lin Kong uses teleportation volumes. The radiance engulfed his figure. This time, I will become immortal. Current location, World of the Beginning, Lushan God Department, Taixu's Secret Realm. After Lin Kong came to the early world, he activated the space shuttle energy, and in a single thought, he shuttled dozens of times, crossed hundreds of millions of light years away, and directly entered the secret realm of Taixu. You get Trial Mission 1, pass the first level plane, the reward depends on the evaluation. You get Trial Mission 2. Note, each level is limited to 100 days to complete, the less time-consuming, the higher the evaluation. The time-flow ratio of the primordial world and the real world is 100:1. Therefore, he wants to get through 100,000 planes within 6,000 days. Here we go. Lin Kong surrounds the void, clasping the killer hunter in his hand. Millions of monsters are born around. Ancient Sacred Demon, Boss, Lord God Domain. Level, 200. Divinity, 800,000 rank, Main God HP, 2,426 trillion attack, 19.4 billion in the secret realm of Taixu. The ancient holy demons are only the lowest level of mobs. The arrow is destroyed for 9 days. Lin Kong waved his hand to release the group's ultimate move. Blessed by the effect of archery, the attack range is increased by 2,800 times, including the surrounding stars. Arrows of billions of stars fell in the monster group. -60000000000000000000000 -600000000000000000000. The attack lasts 5 waves. However, the monsters couldn't even survive the first wave. Trigger Archery Effect 74, Skill Cooldown -70 seconds. The arrow is extinguished for 9 days and the cooling is completed in an instant. This is an archery effect specially prepared by Lin Kong for this battle. Enjoy the blessing of the inner world. He doesn't have to worry about consumption at all. Crazy use of skills. The arrow will kill 9 days, the arrow will kill 9 days. It's just a mindless release. The monster dies very quickly. The experience value skyrocketed by more than 3 trillion. After triggering the archery effect 59, the divinity reaches the upper limit of 150 million, which directly meets a condition of the advanced immortal god. Next, it's all about gaining experience. You clear the first level plane, time, 20 seconds. Evaluation, perfect. You get rewards, 100 billion experience, the highest god rank medal +1, the power of ancient gods, the supreme god. He devoured the skill book directly. Your archery gets effect 75, after archery, the increase of divinity is +7010%, and it is cleared out of battle. A mighty power emerges from within. Hiss! Lin Kong was stunned. His divinity directly reached 10.9 billion. How strong is this? Simply perverted. Even if I haven't awakened the immortal domain, I have the strength to deal with the immortal god, right? Thoughts came to Lin Kong's mind. His face was very strange. However, Lin Kong was also relieved. At least it has some grounds. P.S. It will end tomorrow or the day after. In addition, the next book will write the type of online games on the book. Continue to change careers. The next book is about warriors. I already have good ideas. Very interesting. Chapter 215. After devouring the power of the ancient gods to get a new archery effect, Lin Kong's strength has increased hundreds of times. In the secret realm, new monsters will appear on each floor. Starting from the 10th plane, the boss to the high gods gradually appeared. But the 200-level boss of the awakened Supreme Realm is not Lin Kong's enemy at all. With a wave of his hand, he can kill millions of main gods. With the rolling trend, all the way through the customs. Second plane, 8 seconds. The third plane, 8 seconds. Tier 4 planes. Every 10 floors or so. The number, level, and quality of monsters will rise a step. The customs clearance time is increasing rapidly. Of course, in addition to getting a lot of experience and skill books, Lin Kong can also get beyond value for each level of income. He was quickly promoted to rank 7 Transcender. Lin Kong is immersed in the battle. At this time, the real world is not peaceful. After he cleared the 70,000 layer secret plane, 1000 days had passed in the early world, and only about 10 days had passed in reality. The Void finally took action. Countless apostles from the Void attacked the settlements of professionals in the heavens and the universe, and a large number of human beings died as a result. Chaos Temple. 10 supreme gods gathered here. Sheng Luo said lightly, I think everyone is very clear about the situation. In the eyes of the Void gods, the life of the Chaos world is just their ration to become stronger. If the war is lost, ordinary people may survive, but I have no chance of surviving. In order to resist the attack of the Void world, I suggest to activate all the effects of the 10 Directions Execution Array. What do you guys think? Chaos Temple is the core of the formation. Arranged by the immortal god of Chaos world. In the normal state, the magic circle maintains 50% of the effect. Only after enough energy is invested, the 100% effect can be activated. I agreed. The supreme gods agreed. They took out the prepared energy props, and input huge and extreme energy into the magic circle. Buzzing! The 10 directions execution formation is fully unfolded. For the rest of the time, wait for the immortal god to recover. According to the ancient prophecy, the ancient creator will appear in 3 months. At that time, we will have enough strength to fight against the void world. Shang Luo's face was extremely calm. But his voice suddenly stopped. His eyes turned to the 10th supreme god, the founder of the temple of Ofa, Bianyo. The other 8 supreme gods all looked at him. A cold light appeared in Shang Luo's eyes. Before the immortal god is born, dealing with you is the most important thing. The phantom supreme god from the void, Karen. Karen's face changed slightly, and immediately, she showed an unexpected color. How did you discover my true identity? Nature is the content of the prophecy book. Saint Luo responded indifferently. It turns out that it is no wonder that the disguise props that can ignore the immortal quality of me. Karen understands. Of the 10 people present, only Saint Luo knew the true content of the prophecy. Because he is the first 6th order transcendence. So he was given a book of prophecies by the system. GG. Karen suddenly laughed evilly. He stared at the gods, and teased, "Unfortunately, you all have no chance." The voice did not fall. The 9 supreme gods joined forces to display their skills, and the bright light blocked the space around Karen. Karen was not afraid at all, and he shouted, "Lord Aiden, let's go." Wow! Mysterious rules surged up and swept across the area of the temple, the blocking barrier disappeared, everyone returned to their original positions, and the state of the 10 directions heaven punishing array dropped by 50%. This is the rule of fate. But how can it affect the magic circle? Shang Luo's calm expression instantly disappeared. He was very surprised. The 10 directions execution formation is an immortal formation. Even if it has been running for hundreds of millions of years, the power has been reduced, but it is not affected by the same quality items. The gods raised their heads suddenly. I saw a piece of white jade in the hand of the supreme god of destiny in the void world. If Lin Kong is present, it will be found to be a chaos heart fragment. Those who do not meet the requirements cannot be integrated. But corresponding to the power of rules, you can enjoy the increase of fragments. It's time to completely destroy this magic circle. God of Destiny Aiden walked to the center of the temple, and took out another piece of chaos heart fragment, releasing black energy, eroding the core of the 10 directions heaven execution array. Karen turned around and smiled, "See, this is the power of immortal rules. After 7 days, this magic circle will be permanently destroyed. Only death is waiting for you." Damn! Saint Luo and others were sealed in place. They can only watch the circle being destroyed little by little. 7 days later, the core of the 10 directions heaven punishing formation was utterly ashes. Ended. Destiny Aiden's expression was calm. Suddenly, the fragments of the heart of chaos in his hand and backpack were out of control. Like a meteor, it broke through the air and disappeared into the sight of the gods. Similar things happen everywhere in the universe. What happened? The Void Supreme God Aiden and Karen are puzzled. But they don't have time to think about why. The 8 Supremes including Shang Luo had already escaped the control of the immortal rules and shot with anger. War breaks out. In the secret realm of Tegzu, Lin Kong has entered the 100,000th plane. Around the starry sky, millions of vast black holes were born. The next moment, a million demon gods walked out of it, their bodies were hundreds of millions of miles high, the power of rules turned into countless stars, and the terrifying divine might traversed the universe. Reincarnation Demon, Master, Supreme Domain. Level, 500. Divinity, 90 million rank, Supreme God HP, 33.86 trillion attack, 2.7 trillion attributes are extremely terrifying. Now that he has reached the last level, there is no need for Lin Kong to hold back. Desperate death match. Lin Kong turned on the booster skills, and the physical attack surged to 3,507 trillion. Endless devour. The arrow is destroyed for 9 days. The effect of the skill was strengthened to the extreme, and the power of billions of stars turned into arrows as the galaxy turned, suddenly descended into the world, sweeping the reincarnation demon group. Minus 239.8 trillion trillion. Minus 239.8 trillion trillion. You devoured 1,354.5 billion four-dimensional attributes through endless devouring. The damage value of each arrow is nearly 10,000 times higher than the monster's blood volume. Compared to the previous plane. Although the monsters on this floor are strong, they only have one wave. You clear the 100,000th plane, time, 1 second. Evaluation, perfect. You get rewards, 1,000 billion experience, Immortal God rank medal plus 10, deification of all shadows and immortality. Space fell silent. The blood deduction effect of desperate deathmatch is forcibly removed. Lin Kong has accumulated a lot of immortal skill books. He devoured them in one go. Your archery gets effect 76, after shooting arrows, it transforms into 701 phantoms of gods with 100% attributes, the upper limit is 3,505. The maximum existence is 7,010 seconds. Effect 1 of your archery, physical arrow damage plus 182.7 trillion. Even without becoming an immortal god. Lin Kong is also confident in defeating the enemies of the void world. The additional effects are so perverted. 2 words to describe, invincible. The final battle is about to begin. Lin Kong's eyes became brighter. Chapter 216. You complete the highest god level Taigu's secret realm, time, 1,700 days. Secret realm points, 100 billion. The real world has just passed 17 days. Lin Kong left the secret realm and returned to the real world. Next, it's time to take the last step. He looked at the experience points on the panel with a smile on his face. A thought moves. Lin Kong crossed the barriers of the heavens and arrived at the place where the world was born, the boundless sea. Let's start. Lin Kong secretly said. In the secret realm of Taigu's, he killed monsters and gained the power of many rules. So, Lin Kong carefully selected 5 rules. They are, devour, growth, time, elements and rules of life. It then consumes more than 30 billion terabytes of experience points. Upgrade the 5 rules to level 10,000. At this time, the system gives a prompt. Ding! You have met the requirements for awakening the immortal realm. Do you want to awaken directly? Yes. Lin Kong agreed immediately. Wow! In the area of hundreds of millions of light years, there is endless power of immortality and chaos. In an instant, these supreme powers are all attributed to Lin Kong. Divine body, divine soul, and divine nature absorb massive amounts of immortal power, transforming in the most extreme direction. This is a personal ascension. Boom! A supreme divine sword was born from the sea of spirits, like opening the sky, severing the endless chaotic fog, and a picture suddenly appeared in my mind. This is my memory. Lin Kong seemed to feel something. The picture began to change. Lin Kong with the appearance of a young man was walking on the streets of the earth, and suddenly, an out-of-control car rushed straight towards Lin Kong. Seeing myself dying. The surrounding time and space suddenly stopped. A white round jade fell like a shooting star. Complete heart of chaos. Lin Kong had some guesses. Next. The Lin Kong in the picture spent tens of millions of years integrating the heart of chaos, thus obtaining 3,000 immortal rules. The most important is, he awakened to his own power. The world is created. This is also the reason why the heart of chaos will merge with him. Lin Kong creates a blank world, while the heart of chaos gives rules, the two become one and become a real world. The world he created, in the process of running, feeds back the power of the world to self and the heart of chaos. Finally, with the help of the power of the world, Lin Kong was promoted to the immortal god. See here. Many confusions in his heart were resolved. It's no wonder that the Protoss puppet I contracted will awaken the characteristics of the world. However, Lin Kong was also surprised. The dungeon world was actually created by himself. The so-called dream is actually Lin Kong's real memory. What will happen next? Lin Kong continues to browse the memory. At that time, professionals had not yet been born. Until the void world invaded the dungeon world, Lin Kong used the heart of chaos to create the all-heavens system to manage the dungeon world for him, and recruit professionals to deal with the void apostles. He himself began to fight against the void gods. In the final battle, Lin Kong single-handedly killed 99.9% of the void gods, and seriously injured the immortal god of the void world, Anergig. In this battle, the main body of the heart of chaos was broken, and Lin Kong was also seriously injured. But he will not die. After all, he is a genuine immortal god, who has reached the state where the world is immortal, and the form is immortal and the god is immortal. In order to gain the power to destroy the void world, Lin Kong made a bold decision. Seal memory, reincarnate for eternity, and accumulate power. And it's the last reincarnation. At this time, the power of eternity entrusted in the reincarnation time and space breaks through the crystal walls of billions of space and merges into the immortal body of Lin Kong. Metamorphosis is advancing again. A journey of sublimation beyond the extreme. Divinity continues to soar. 200 million, 800 million, 1.6 billion. After 40 days in the real world, Lin Kong completely absorbed the ultimate power of samsara. The normal divinity value exceeds 100 billion. He slowly opened his eyes, and there was a trace of verve in them. Congratulations on awakening the supreme domain, your permanent four-dimensional attribute plus 50,000%, your own health x 100,000 times. Additional effect, when attacked by units not higher than the supreme domain, damage reduction is 99.99999%. Lin Kong directly crossed the realm of immortal gods and became the only supreme god in the world of heaven, transcending the shackles of reincarnation, time and space, life and death, etc., and possessing infinite power that will never be extinguished. The world is destroyed, but itself remains immortal. Omniscience and omnipotence. Lin Kong looks at his properties panel. Health, 149.6 trillion terabytes attack, 140,000 terabytes attack speed, 38681/s. Range, 1146 trillion light-years movement speed, 8.7 billion times the speed of light. This is the data of his normal state. If the booster skill is turned on, the attribute will increase dozens of times. Good. Lin Kong is very satisfied. Then, he looked straight ahead of himself. A full 3,000 pieces of white jade floated in the air. Hint, is the heart of chaos synthesized? Synthesis. Lin Kong resolutely agreed. The jade flakes release strands of light that connect with each other and eventually become a flawless round jade. Call. The heart of chaos shines brightly. A petite figure walked out of the light group. She is the artifact of the chaos heart, named Lin Yu by Lin Kong, and has a lovely lowly appearance. Looking at Lin Kong, a sweet smile appeared on Lin Yu's face. Master, you are finally back. She flew over and buried her head deeply in Lin Kong's arms. It's been hard work for you all these years. I'll take you home. He stroked Lin Yu's hair gently and said gently. Lin Kong hugged her, his mind moved, and he returned to Deep Blue Star in an instant. At home, Ning Qing saw Lin Kong, and there was joy in his eyes. However, she also saw the cute little girl in Lin Kong's arms. Xiao Kong, you're finally back. Wait, who is this little sister? Ning Qing said in surprise. Lin Yu raised his head, squinted his eyes slightly, and smiled sweetly, "Hello mistress, I am the master's artifact spirit. Is it an artifact?" Ning Qing looked at her carefully. However, she quickly remembered one thing, immediately looked at Lin Kong, and asked nervously, "Xiao Kong, have you been promoted to the immortal realm?" "Promoted?" Lin Kong nodded slightly and continued, "Next, I will go to the void world to eradicate them completely." "That's good." Ning Qing also breathed a sigh of relief. As the supreme god, Lin Kong can predict the future of everything. He saw the avoid immortal god and woke up early because of him. "Just to try your hand." The corners of Lin Kong's mouth twitched slightly. "Release the little lowly tool spirit." He moved to the void temple in the center of the void world. 13 supreme gods and 180,000 main gods are distributed in the starry sky around the temple. Look straight to the center. A stalwart god, standing in the void, with a body as high as hundreds of millions of feet, exuding terrifying might. Ngag, Lord, Immortal God. Level, 500. Divinity, 5.5 billion, recovering. Rank, Immortal HP, 11 billion trillion attack, 220 trillion. Lord Father God, I'm ready. When will we attack the Chaos World? Asked the Void Supreme Gods. Nglag did not respond. He activates foresight. However, the breath of the old rival Lin Kong was not detected. Is he not awake yet? Angergig was a little surprised. This is the chance of the Void World. As long as he devours a large amount of divinity, even in the face of Lin Kong, who was in his heyday in the past, he feels that he has a crushing advantage. Boom! At this moment, an ancient and desolate atmosphere suppressed the void world. Life, including Angig, was immobilized. He sensed a fatal crisis. Energig shouted, "This is impossible. It has the power to block my immortal body." "Long time no see." A familiar voice came. He turned his head suddenly, and Lin Kong's figure came into view, causing his pupils to suddenly dilate. "Lin Kong? You've woken up. Why are you surprised?" Lin Kong smiled playfully. While speaking, a longbow appeared in his hand, shot an arrow, hit Angelo, and sealed his resurrection skills. He cast his skills instantly. Blood Flame Spear. The void world has been encompassed by the monstrous flames, and in an instant, it condensed into a flaming spear of billions of feet, smashed the space along the way, and flew to the position of the gods. "Do not! The void gods are desperate!" Boom! 7.4 ZI. Damage numbers up to 41 digits. Extremely appalling. However, Angig is the immortal god, he is forced to keep a little blood, and he will never die unless the void world is destroyed. At this time, the terrifying wave spreads out. Once the universe subordinate to the void world touched the wave, it instantly disappeared. In less than a moment, the void world became tattered. How is this possible? Angergig was stunned. The same immortal god, why is Lin Kong so strong? However, the realm of Lin Kong is the supreme god. Goodbye. Without hesitation, Lin Kong cast an arrow to destroy 9 days, destroying Energig and the void world together. From today on, I will rule. At this moment, his eyes were full of indifference. Time passed slowly. After the death of the immortal god of the void, the lives of professionals returned to their original state, and the development of the chaotic world presented a thriving scene. Period. Ning Qing, Ai Luoer and Lin, with the help of Lin Kong, were all promoted to supreme gods. This is the limit of what they can achieve. The chaotic world cannot support the existence of the second immortal god, unless the quality of the world is further improved. Therefore, Lin Kong began to explore the birthplace of the upper world, the boundless sea, and discovered many other worlds of the same level as the Chaos World. He created the Chaos Temple and conquered the worlds. 2 years later, the heart of Chaos Temple. Guests from various forces gathered here. Today is Lin Kong's big wedding day. Ningqing and Ai Luo'er became his brides, and their faces were filled with calm smiles. Lin and Lin Yu were standing next to each other, with envy in their eyes. Master, when can we be brides? Lin Yu asked expectantly. Hearing this, Lin Kong smiled and said, when you grow up, I will consider this matter. Grow up? Lin Yu's face was stunned, and he muttered to himself, then I'll never have a chance. Master, it's not fair. In terms of age, I'm second. She exclaimed angrily. As an artifact spirit, Lin Yu has lived for hundreds of millions of years, and his appearance has not changed. If he wants to grow up, he can only let the heart of chaos evolve to the supreme quality. At this time, Lin next to him said quietly, Lin is enough as long as she stays by the master's side. Haha, you will have a chance. Lin Kong smiled and stroked their hair. The two nodded. Xiao Kong, the ceremony is about to begin. Ningqing shouted softly. I'll come right away. Lin Kong walked quickly to Ningqing and Ai Luo'er. Their faces were a little red. Although the three have been together for several years. However, at this special moment, they were both excited and a little shy. Looking at this scene, Lin Kong was very satisfied and smiled. Maybe my life has just begun. End of the book. P.S. This book has been written. Thank you readers for watching. The next book is to write an online game about the warrior profession. I've already come up with an idea. Guaranteed to be fun. The specific release time is on the evening of October 24th or October 25th. I will do my best to write the next book. Thank you for watching. Continue exploring the fascinating world of Chinese novels with us. Hit that subscribe button on Chinese Novel Audio Wave to stay updated with our latest stories. And never miss out on a great listen.